fantastic deal, and that's why we've been so busy. So get yours now and check out your basket for those, because I don't think we can get any more. Right, let me show you a couple of samples here. Just bear with while I grab that one over there. Oh, that's a nice one. Right, first of all, let's show you the love heart. This is really pretty, Melissa.
These were I did a kit. I think it was probably the beginning of the year. I can't even remember, but it's for a kind of a memory garland.
Oh.
So all of these things have got little trinkets and things that you might have that remind you of home.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
On that one, there's me and my mum in the top corner.
It's not.
It's me and my mum in our favourite.
That one there?
That one there. It's because it's her birthday tomorrow. Happy
is
birthday,
it?
Mum.
Oh, happy birthday, Melissa's mum. Oh, look, Melissa,
Yeah, that's
look
me
at
as
you
a
there.
little baby.
Oh, you look like a little seal.
Arr, arr.
Yeah. Oh, that is lovely. Oh, that is special. That really is.
Yeah, it's our favourite. Photo.
This could be fabric made up from like a christening gown or something, or a wedding dress.
Yeah. One of the big things that I do with a lot of people is using old shirts, old bedding, old things, anything that has got a bit of sentimental value that you're not going to use again. Baby clothes. They look fabulous, or just little tiny pieces from christening gowns, things like that.
I had a little jumper that, well, my hamster never wore it, but somebody knitted a little jumper for my hamster once. I never put my hamster in a jumper, I never did. But we could put that on the wreath.
How gorgeous would that be? Yeah.
But I can't talk about it anymore, because we've had a technical sellout, which means they are in baskets. They are in baskets, and you need to check on out so nobody gets them from you. But, oh, right, I've got some good news. We have some extended delivery stock, which means you only have to wait 7 days. It's going to be dispatched on the 29th of October, which is plenty of time to get your wreaths together, get them up on your doors in time for Christmas and all the different events coming up. Here's another example. You see, it doesn't have to be over the top, does it?
No. Simple is sometimes elegant.
It certainly is.
I just don't remember what that one said.
I wondered why you were looking at me there. I thought to myself I was holding something that was naughty.
No, I know. Never.
And then I panicked. I thought, oh no.
No.
A smile is the most attractive thing to wear.
It's only because one of these I did with a little phrase that is something like "simple is sometimes the best," but I couldn't remember which it was. But yeah, it can be for anything. I mean, that is using a beautiful old vintage pattern pages. So yeah, you could use that for someone who's a dressmaker.
Great
Make
idea.
them as gifts, because they don't have to be. This is more of a garland rather than a wreath. I would like to say.
I think
So
that's
you can make it for
marvellous.
any room. Someone's got a sewing room. Make them for Christmas.
Something like that as well, as simple as it is. You could just put a little piece of your Liberty fabric on there from the scrap bag. And I think we might be demonstrating that next, actually.
Yeah.
So you've got your lovely wreaths now on extended delivery, $12.99 for 5. And they're going to be dispatched from the 29th of October. Now, we've been very busy for the Liberty fabrics. Liberty Fabrics, we're calling it a scrap bag. Oh my goodness, will that give that an injustice? Because we are limited stock on the scrap bags. We have got these most beautiful cuttings. Who's the designer again, Melissa?
Liberty. Thanks, Janice. I can't remember.
I can't remember.
There's so many different. They do have a lot of different designers.
Yes. So many. Was it Lawn? No.
Tana Lawn.
Tana Lawn.
That's not the designer, that's the name of the actual fabric. So the fabric is a Tana Lawn because it's the cotton that comes from
I didn't know. I thought that was a designer.
This is Tana Lawn. No.
I did. I was even Googling Tana earlier thinking, I wonder if she's on Facebook.
Oh, she does some lovely patterns.
She's never replied to my messages.
She's rude. Can't believe she's not on Facebook, Janice. I mean, seriously.
Oh, God.
Tana Lawn is the type of cotton, the type of fabric.
So no wonder you looked at me and went, I don't know the designers. It's Liberty.
It's Liberty. There's loads of designers. Should I know each one?
You learn something every day. Right, with limited stock, I don't want you to miss out on this. 320126 is your item number. It's all in the prep. We do prep properly. We don't just gossip.
No, not at all.
Right, we've got a pick and mix for you on your... Oh, can we see some of the projects with the Liberty scrapbook? Yes, we can. Yeah, they're just... So you've got your cards here. Got your button there.
I've
which I
got more
love.
over here, don't worry.
That's brought up a whole discussion about buttons. Do love a good button. And now it's covered in Liberty fabric, not just by Tana Lawn. Again, you've got a little love heart. Look at that, it's just a piece of MDF. Now it makes it extra special, doesn't it? You could, if you had the right tool, bore a little hole in there, and that would make a really nice pendant necklace or brooch.
Definitely.
Yeah, that really would look amazing. 320126 is your item number. We're really busy. We're down to single figures. Look at these cards. Now, isn't that a great idea? What you could do, you could get one of the love hearts on a piece of MDF or a piece of card, and you could place that on the card, and then someone could take that off and they could turn that into a brooch, or maybe even make it into a brooch and just attach that to the card. So when somebody takes that off, they can then continue to use that, which would look really nice in the corner just there. Only £9.99, Liberty Fabrics. If you were to get this whole collection in like half-metre pieces, can you imagine how much money that would be? And you probably would never get to all the different fabulous designs and patterns that are on here and all the different colours. What an excellent way to get that variety, to get a plethora of colours and designs, lovely ditzy patterns in here. And for £9.99, 10 grams in weight. But each of the Tana Lawn pieces of fabric is very lightweight, because Tana Lawn's very lightweight.
Because it's very lightweight and beautifully soft, and to work with it is fantastic, which is why making clothes out of it is a dream, because it is so very soft and to wear.
When you said earlier that Tana Lawn was super soft and great to work with, I thought she must be lovely.
She must be really nice.
I must meet this lady.
She's lovely.
She's lovely. Right, very busy for that. Limited stock, do get it in your basket. By the way, you can multi-buy, just saying. Right, we've got some fabric for you on a pick and mix. I love this. 100% cotton, Melissa?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. And it's by an excellent, it's Macawa, so it's beautiful quilting and anything cotton. I mean, it is obviously quilting originally used for, but I use this kind of fabric for all sorts, covering books, making wreaths, making all sorts of bits and pieces with them.
Can I open these up? Because I think sometimes, can I?
Yes.
Do you mind? Now, we have had an email. An email? We've had an email? Seriously, what is wrong with you? Right, we've had a question.
Okay.
If you buy two, it doesn't come in a continuous cut. They are
it doesn't,
separate.
unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now, this is a half-metre piece, because the half-metre is that way, isn't it?
Yes.
So your half-metre is measured that away, and then the length of the fabric, is that?
That would be the normal width of the fabric.
Yes.
And so you're getting a half-metre length of it.
Half-metre length. So your length goes from there to there, and your half-metre is measured there. That's why when you say half a metre, it looks bigger, but it is a huge piece of fabric. I really like that. When you see that, like so, that would be really nice if you had like a seat area to cover, which would look lovely. So if you want to go for that one is called your cotton reels. Cotton reels. Sorry about this, Doug. Doug's our floor manager. He's looking at me thinking, oh no. But I just wanted to get them all out, because sometimes it's nice to see the whole fabric. And the quality, this is stunning. Absolutely. This is a really good, got a bit of stretch there, haven't they?
Yeah, it is a lovely, lovely fabric.
That's beautiful.
And it's got a lovely weight to it as well. So again, use it for small projects, purses, bags.
Love that. So that's your grey start. You can have two of those, by the way. It's a pick and mix, so any two. I just want to show the last two, and then we'll head back to demonstration, only because I've opened up those two. I don't want to leave the other ones out. You know what it's like, fabric envy and all that. That's your buttons. It's nice to see it in its entirety. There's your buttons. And then this one here, which I think is going to be very popular, is your haberdashery, because there's lots of different elements on here that you could actually cut into and use for all kinds of different projects. Absolutely fantastic. Isn't that lovely? Even better the right way up, Janice. £14.99, 981648 is your item number, and you can have any two. We do have some digital downloads for you, which are amazing, and they're so cost effective as well. Here are your digital downloads. This is your floral, £5.99. You'll get a link and a code. You'll be able to download these. 27 floral images. 141400 is your item number. We've also got your ephemera. Love these. Look at those images there. 663504, £5.99. You get 31 ephemera images. And then you've got your animals. And again, beautiful, fantastic vintage designs. Look at that. They're absolutely stunning. 499486 is your item number. Cut them up, use them in your projects, use them as like decoupage and things like that. Absolutely brilliant. 499486 is your item number. Right, we're heading towards the last 10 minutes of the show, or even 7 minutes of the show. Let's head into a demo.
I'm glad, because this is my favourite and I think you'll appreciate it. It's called a Libertree.
Oh, I love it. A
Honestly,
Libertree.
it took me so long to work that out.
Did it?
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, I
Using
like
all
that.
the little bits, again, tiny pieces, things that you've got in the cupboard, stuff that's outside, a nice bit of twig. And all I'm going to do is take one of our little strips of Liberty, and I'm going to just glue up a bit of card again. Anything that you may have. Again, you've got the buff card there. This is a clear glue when it dries, so don't worry about it bleeding through. And all I'm going to do is just cut a really basic triangle, and I actually want them to be really odd shapes. I don't want them to be exactly triangular. I want them to be nice and wonky, I think is a good word. So all I've done there, so we've given it a little bit of strength by putting it on the card. Bit more of the glue. Again, if you've got hot glue gun, it'll be instant. All I'm going to do is just lay our twig on there. Give it a couple of seconds.
I do need to tell everybody, whilst you're allowing that to dry, are we down to the last few? Oh my goodness, right, 320126. The next few people that pop these into the basket, and I do need to say people are multi-buying. What a great idea, £9.99 for one of the scrap bags, but you can multi-buy if you want to. Then you've got so much of that fabric to work with, to do all of those little projects that you want to do. And it makes a difference. Just that little piece of fabric will make a whole lot of difference to whether you're putting together a card, whether you're making badges, brooches, decorative items, or buttons, or your Liberty trees. £9.99, 320126. Don't miss out on this. Your Libertree.
Libertree. The Libertree. And again, we've got some buttons. I love a button. Stick it on the top. As you can see, I love the pearl buttons. I keep them all in a nice jar. And you would give that a little bit to dry. And I've got a vintage old wooden cotton reel there. Love them. They look fantastic. The used ones, they've got the hole in. You pop it in. If you've got the a nice glue, I'll try that way. You're just going to glue it in. And there we have our little Libertree. And then we can have a little Libertree forest.
Oh, do you know what it could also be as well? That button could be a head. You could put a pipe cleaner behind it as arms. It could be a little lady with a Liberty dress.
Couldn't it just? And now I'm looking.
A Liberty dress.
Yes.
See if you've got one. That would look amazing. And then you could have a whole little collection. In fact, you could do a little nativity scene.
Oh, couldn't you just?
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely with your buttons and the Liberty fabric as well? Because you've got your different shapes in your Liberty fabric, sometimes you've got little longer strips in there. You've got your squares as well. Oh, we've got a technically sellout of your Liberty scrap bag. Oh, Melissa, yeah, we've got a technical sellout, which means, it's sold out. 320126. Now, we have gone past the immediate dispatch, but we do have some on extended delivery. It will be a 7-day wait, but it's well worth it. Let's face it, we've got things to do, haven't we, over the next week? We need to get things organised, so by the time 7 days has passed, we'll receive these, and wouldn't that be fantastic? So they're going to be dispatched in 7 days' time on the 29th of October. So you've got lots of packing to do, Melissa. We've been very busy.
I have.
But it does mean it's back, and you can still multi-buy if you want to. £9.99. A couple of people, well, quite a few people doing that actually, so that they get lots and lots of the Liberty fabric. It's a great opportunity. 320126 is your item number for that. Excuse me, it is brand new today. And we have got lots of different fabric for you. So, did you make it the tree into a person?
I've put some little arms on it.
Oh, you see, look at
some
that.
pins. So yeah, I can see totally. We'll could put a little belt on her.
Yeah.
Give her a little, yeah. So
See, it would be great. And to make little dresses as well.
Oh, absolutely adorable. In fact, for the next show, I'm going to do exactly that because I've got some lovely little hangers. So I'm going to make a little dress for the next show.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Or if you've got, you know, those long pegs that we used to make little dollies out of. Dolly pegs, peggy dollies.
They're here somewhere. I have got some somewhere. Yes,
you could do that. Yes, you could make them little dresses, and you might be a budding designer. Right, now your advent calendar has also been very busy. What a terrific idea. Now your advent calendar is an advent calendar in name, could be just in name only. You've got 24 individually wrapped gifts. Now, there could be little projects. We opened up one earlier on and it was a whole embroidery project. And we've just shown you that as an example of what you could get. So with that little embroidery project, look at that. There was the piece of fabric to do the embroidery on. There was the needle. There was the thread in there, the skein, and you've also got ribbon. Imagine giving that as a little gift to somebody. How fantastic. Someone that's just helped you out throughout the year. A little gift just to start someone off on their crafting journey. That's just one of 24 possibilities that you will find inside. Now, the great thing is you can give these all as a gift. You could give them individually as gifts. You could open them and see what's in there and then rewrap it and give it as a gift. They all come together collectively in this beautiful teal bag that you can use. Gift if you want to. You can embroider on there as well. So you might open one of your gifts from the 24 and it might be a little embroidery kit. You could use that on the bag instantly. What a terrific idea. We all like opening things, don't we? So if you want to open them all yourself and have them all to yourself, then you can. Maybe, Melissa, this is a good idea for people to buy, to give them inspiration. So every day for the next, well, when you receive this, for 24 days after that, you could open one a day and you could do a crafty project. How about that for a month?
Exactly. That would be fantastic.
It's a good idea,
and share them with us online. Yeah,
that'd be lovely.
I know last year a lot of the lovely ladies that and gentlemen that bought them, they did every day. People were sharing, oh, look what I got today, and oh, look at this, and isn't this fantastic? So, yeah, we've got a crafting group on Facebook if you want to join in, Simply Vintage Crafters. Come and have a play and share ideas. It'd be fantastic. What
a fabulous idea. What a great idea. To be inspired every single day and to be surprised and inspired every single day. Now, Melissa, you're back at 4 o'clock?
4 o'clock, yes.
4 o'clock today with some more demonstrations. I think that's with, is it with Catherine?
I was
with Adam. I was going to say, Catherine loves a bit of vintage.
Oh,
she does. Well, she's quite vintage herself, isn't she? Just in her style and her way. She loves all that.
She does. Yeah, I have lovely shows with Catherine because, yes, we get
Aww.
just like I have lovely shows with you, Janet.
Oh, thank you. Well, I might have a lovely show with Catherine tomorrow because I'm a guest tomorrow.
Oh, how exciting.
How exciting is that? Do check out your baskets for everything we've got on the show. And, of course, you can see them on the website and buy in between the shows. Thank you, Melissa.
Thank you, Janice. It's been wonderful.
Been an absolute pleasure. Well, we'll see you again at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys after the break. Don't go anywhere. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea or coffee. Right, our fill is coming up next. Sentimentally Yours, Nouveau Stamps. AALL Create's 5th birthday. If you missed that earlier on, there's another show for you. And then we're going straight over to the Quilters Trading Post.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Good afternoon. Right then, we have got some brand new, beautiful Nouveau stamps on the show. Our lovely Phil is in the building. Hello, Phil.
Good afternoon. Twice in one day. Good afternoon, everybody.
I know. I'm a lucky girl, lucky girl. Now, is it right with these stamps, these beautiful stamps, that they're not coming back after this?
Yeah, today is it. So this is the last hour, the last chance to be able to get these stamps.
Yep.
It's literal. I mean, you know me. I normally come with a big, massive release. This is literally just a special one-off release. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Right.
And today is the last. That's it.
That's it. So you please make sure you're checking out your baskets. 60% of the stock has gone. And when you look at the detail in the, I mean, Phil's work is always so beautifully detailed. So you've got your sentiments, nice focal points, haven't you, Phil? But surrounded by absolutely gorgeous flourishes.
Absolutely. So what I wanted to do with this collection, I've called it Nouveau because Nouveau in its styling is very organic, very flowing, very pretty. So you've got the main focal word, which, so if you look at the happy birthday, for example, you've got happy, which is quite bold.
Yep.
And then you've got a secondary word, which is the birthday, which is the smaller sentiment underneath. That then means that you can mix and match it with all the other little extra stamps that are around the set.
Yep.
You can mask that off, or you can take it off altogether if you want to. But all of the main focal part, the bold word, has got beautiful flourishes and scrolls and little dots and really intricate detailing in it.
Gorgeous. And then look, you've got all those perfect sentiments. I have to say, I love the cherish every moment.
Yeah, that's well, you saw me use that one earlier. I love that one. And what I've tried to do is I've tried to put a collection together that you're going to go to time and time again. So we know we're always going to use the happy birthday and the just for yous and everything. But the cherish precious moments you can use in your scrapbooks, you can use it with your photos, you can use it with just about everything. And the occasional, when we get to the occasional one, you'll see we've got happy anniversary, and then I've got a second stamp that says to you both.
Nice.
So you can do so much with these, and I think for me as a stamper, the value now is in how much you're going to use them.
Yes.
So I always have that in my mind when I'm designing stamps, to make sure you're not just going to stamp them and forget about them. You're going to get them out all the time.
Excellent. And then you've also got all of those fabulous flourishes. You can do your backgrounds with. Yeah, we like the woohoo. Woohoo.
And that does say thinking of you. A couple of my ladies from my workshops have said, have you spelt thinking wrong? And we haven't. If you zoom in, there is a bar across the H.
Yes.
It just doesn't look like it from the packages. So it does say thinking of you.
Yes.
Not T-I-I-N king of you.
Thinking of you. That's something completely different.
So you can see there, look, it's definitely a H, and it's obviously more prominent when you stamp that.
Yes, definitely.
And again, a superb collection of stamps. As a crafter, I know that I would use these time and time again.
Absolutely. And big shout out to the design team.
Yeah, absolutely. So my two new design team members are Ilona and Helen.
Yep.
Who have done a cracking job, and my guest design team member for this month.
Nice.
Remember, if you are in the Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours Facebook group, I do choose somebody every month to be a guest DT member for a month.
That's so nice.
And this month it was Emma Brown, so thank you, Emma, and obviously Alison and David and Karen as well.
Absolutely.
And Joanne. always make fabulous samples for me anyway. So you've got a real cross selection of different styles and different looks. And I think for me, for somebody looking at home, you think, oh, do you know what? I don't do cars like Phil does with all that on. You don't have to do. And the stamps this time are absolutely doing the work. I mean, look at that.
Completely different to the one.
Yeah, absolutely. But it looks so classy and elegant.
It does indeed. That's beautiful. And again, teaming it with lots of others. I love those stamps that you've brought on previously.
I'm going to be using them in this demo.
Oh, I didn't even realise.
Yeah,
there
the
you
Dragonfly
go.
Stamps.
So they are stunning, stunning samples. Like Phil said, whatever your style, but please remember, once it's gone, it's gone. They're not coming back to TV. Again, here's one by Emma, the lady that won the, what's it?
Emma, the one, they don't win.
Well, you know what I mean. Well, it's a win to be crafted for you.
They just tell me that they're interested in doing it, and then we just work our way down. It's my way of just getting people that are in my little Facebook group involved, and I love
lovely.
that. And I love the fact that we've all got different takes and styles.
Absolutely. Good stuff. Now, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £27.48. Item number is 041449, but remember, 60% of the stock has now gone. Yeah, it's flying. We're now over 60% gone. Fastest way to order is if you go to the craft store. I think it's also worth looking out for. There's a bundle of 5. There's a bundle of 5 embossing folders, and one of them's got the flourishes in that actually go really, really well with the Nouveau collection that we've got. We've also got the DL dies. So you've got some that have got the eyelet feature, some that are rounded corners. What else? Oh, I love the indented ones. Or inverted ones. I really like those. The paper pads, now you're getting all 3 sets of those. You've got the Air Force, there's the honey and steel grey, there's the sage and bluebell.
That's it. You've got it, and it's your last chance to get the papers as well. So seriously, if you didn't get them the first time round and you've used them and you're running out, this is probably the last chance to get the paper pack as well. And you've got a £5 off, which I'm getting good at these little discounts.
You are.
I must be getting tired.
I love that. Oh, there are those embossing folders. So one of those in there goes absolutely brilliantly. Those beautiful flourishes with what I nearly called it a one-day special then, but our lovely Nouveau collection. Really, really nice. So you'll see some samples that have got that on. So do check out your basket. Phil's having a moment.
I'm throwing my glue all over the place and I've got it on my hand. You're doing a cracking job at covering for me, darling.
Thank you. Are you all right? Do you need another minute?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Give you a minute. I've got more samples. Here we go. More samples. This is brilliant. Now this one, there was a version of this one that Phil made this morning. So we were on together at 9 o'clock, weren't we? It'd help if it was... Yes, it is the right way around.
That's my version of clean and simple.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's still amazing.
I know it is. And I think this is what I had in mind with these stamps, because we're obviously going to be making cards forever and always.
Yeah.
But I wanted you to be able to make quick cards that still look really glamorous and really stylish. They don't actually take lots of effort.
Lovely stuff.
I'm almost ready, darling.
You give us a thumbs up. Right, queues are on the phone lines. Knew it would be a very, very busy show. Fastest way to order is to go online at thecraftstore.com. Marvellous. There you go. There's another one. Who's done this one? Alone has done this one. They are all so beautiful. And, of course, using the papers as well that we've got on the show. Are you still sticking to yourself? We won't get any demos
I'll tell you
in.
when you get to me. I'll tell you what happened. It's funny, funny. Right, I am ready for you whenever you are.
Right, yes.
If the card sticks to me, it's not my fault. It's because I'm covered in glue gel. So I thought, oh, I know, I'll top up my syringe with my glue gel. And of course it was blocked at the end, so it came out the back and went on my hand.
Oh,
so I've just had to screw, you know what I'm like. Right, so the card that we demoed earlier, so this is the one that we replicated.
Oh, yes.
And this was the new version, so I didn't quite finish it.
You did well.
Surprise, surprise, we nearly did.
Yeah.
It was only the flourishes I didn't get a chance to do. So we've, so I've finished that one there, look. And I think this just shows you from the samples that you've just shown everybody how different you can go. And this sentiments are just absolutely stunning, absolutely beautiful. I can't actually see the monitor, so hopefully you can see.
Oh, bless you.
You can see what you're looking at.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that one there. Put that one here.
Lovely.
And this is what we're going to. This is what we're going to make this hour.
Sparkle, sparkle. Nice.
So this is obviously a typical Phil card.
Yeah.
And I absolutely loved making this. And believe it or not, it's actually really simple.
Is it? Okay.
It is really, really simple. As long as you've got the stamps and you've got the products, it's really easy to do.
Cool.
So what I've done here, this is actually, I know people will be thinking, what colour is that? Because it's lush. So the cardstock, so the light blue cardstock in the background there is my powder blue luster card.
Oh, I love your luster
card. So can you see that that's just sparkling on it's pearlescent on the edge?
Yeah.
So that is on the show on a pick and mix. Now, some of the luster card has sold out for a second or third time, so some of it we might not have in stock.
Right.
So again, get that while we've got that. And the colour of ink is the speckled egg distress oxide.
Oh, good match.
It's a perfect match.
Yeah.
So I'm going to absolutely replicate that, even the words, because I just love it. And we're going to do it in malted milk, which is one of my favourite colours.
Isn't it lovely neutral? It's
yeah,
lovely.
of the luster cardstock. So I'm just going to show you what that looks like. If you haven't got the malted milk, oh, you need to get it in your life because it's just lush. Look at that.
Oh, and look at the luster.
I know.
Boom.
It's like, and it's double-sided, remember, and it's coloured core as well. So if you like to do your terry techniques, what you have in there is a tone that coordinates with the cardstock.
Excellent.
I absolutely love that. So we're going to start. This is literally all I've done. I've done nothing to this because I want to do it from scratch.
Okay.
Apart from the die cutting. So we're going to start here. I'll put those in front for you in case you want. Or they might be under somewhere, Alex. I've put the charming dies. So I'm using here the charmed hearts. So you can see I've got the largest of the heart dies with the lovely scallop detail in the luster card, the malted milk.
Yeah.
And then I've done the next one in the just plain white cardstock, the premium white cardstock.
Cool.
And what we're going to do is use the Dragonfly Oasis corner pieces. Let me just put my glasses on and then I can check I'm doing the right thing. Yeah? Oh, that's better. I can see what I'm doing. So what we're going to do here is create a lovely anniversary card, which is what I did on the original card. I'm going to change the colour and show you how different these stamps look. So same but different when you change the colours.
Yeah.
And on this corner here, I don't know whether you can see that, but on this corner stamp here it says "Today will be beautiful." Yeah, within the stamp, all of the Dragonfly stamps that are nearly gone as well. I need to remind you, feature little hidden messages within them.
Right.
So it's not immediately obvious that you've got words in there, and that actually, if I just bring my card back in, I'm just going to put that back in and show you.
Yeah.
So you can see, look, happy anniversary to you both. Just wanted to say happy anniversary to you both. So all from the new stamps. And then here, look, with the Dragonfly corner, today will be beautiful. Isn't that just absolutely class in a glass?
Yeah, class in a glass.
Class in a glass. I absolutely love that. Remember when I said earlier, stamps that just keep working for you?
Yeah.
And that's what you've got. So let's get cracking with the background of this. Just pop that there so I don't lose it. So we're going to pop that on there. The Dragonfly stamps are on the show, so you will be able to get those if you haven't got them already. So there isn't actually a proper beige colour in the Distress Oxides.
What have you got?
You're missing the corners because I've got them.
What, from here?
Oh, you've got the corners. Where did you get that from?
I don't know, Lewis just handed it to me.
Well, that's good. I forgot mine, so I've just nicked these off the set.
We must have had two
You
lots
must
then.
have had two, which is good. Yeah, so there isn't actually a beige colour Distress Oxide, so I've gone for brushed corduroy, which is a slightly darker tone of brown, but it complements it really, really well. So I'm just going to pop that in the corner.
Yeah, you were saying you've got to have a word with Tim. He's
Yeah,
got to match your
I will.
cardstock.
Don't you worry. So all I'm doing now, I'm doing it on my platform, look, so I can see where the words are.
Yep.
So I can see that I've got all the words in there. I'm just going to go to the edge. I better pick it up before I put the ink on it. I've made that mistake a few times. Here we go. So I'm just going to ink that up.
Okay.
Do you want to show everybody then while I'm just inking the stamp up?
Oh, yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Can do, yeah. I can see you poised.
Yeah, I'm poised, ready to go. Now, look at these, though. They're beautiful. Again, bigger than the packaging, so I'll swizzle them around. But you can see you've got those words there. Today will be beautiful. You've got remember to dance. Aren't they just stunning? So you get all your corners, look. I like that they're sort of jaggedy. Do you know what? Not jaggedy, but...
Yeah, they're not straight-edged corners, yeah. They've got lots and lots of texture to them and fluidity. The Dragonfly Oasis collection as a whole works really well with the Nouveau, which is why I've popped it on the show.
Lovely. $29.98 for those. They're beautiful. Oh, apparently there's another stamp set. Oh, apologies. That one I don't have. Maybe that's the one that you've got. Ah, it might be that one. Okay,
no,
right.
I've got the corner pieces. It's the centre pieces you're looking for. Are they under the counter there, Alex, on your left?
Oh, is it this?
Right, possibly.
This one?
Honestly,
This one?
we've had our training, honestly. No, it's another A5 set. Maybe it's not there then. Let's find a still.
Yeah, we'll find a still, find a still. That'll work. Here it is. It should be just coming onto the
that's
screen.
so funny.
There you go. That's what you're getting.
More
£29 and 98 pence. 130654. Brilliant.
That's more like it. So I'm just pop that back on here, and I'm going to use one of the other corners just to add a little bit of texture to the other side. You don't actually see a lot of this when your card is put together, but it's all about details. You know what I'm like. It's all about the details. So I'm just going to put a little bit on here. There we go. Just going to hold that in place. Now within the corner set, you can see you've got two little extras that are not corners in the middle, because I wasn't going to waste the space with those. So I'm just going to take, I'll take this one just so we can add a little bit of detail to that.
Lovely. Don't you just love dragonflies?
I do.
Yeah.
People that know me know that I prefer dragonflies anyway. It's just my...
They're just magical, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I suppose dragonflies, but anything with wings that's pretty, that does all that is a winner in my eyes. Let's just bring that a little bit higher. So I'm just adding a little bit more texture. You won't see a lot of this, but it will be there in the background.
Yeah.
And brush corduroy again.
Yep, good stuff.
You could obviously, if you're going with the malted milk, you could obviously go with the darker browns as well, like gathered twigs and
Vintage
walnut
photo?
stain. Yeah, anything like that.
Yeah.
I've actually brought antique linen as well, because I wasn't sure which way I was going to go. And antique linen is a little bit more parchmenty.
Oh, yes.
But it still works really well with these colours. So let's just put a bit more ink on that. It's so strange to me being on at 9 and 1.
Yeah, is it?
It's really bizarre, because even when I was sat in the green room, I'm disorientated because of the times. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
like
that's
it.
pretty.
So now we've got the heart done, and we'll do all the stamping in one go.
Sure. Oh, I think we should do another nice plug of your new store.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, well remembered, Alex.
Thank you.
So obviously the reason it's a smaller release and the fact that I'm doing only 2 hours instead of a normal one-day special is because our new Sheffield store opens next weekend.
Cool.
Sheffield,
Yes.
yeah. So we've done it as a ticket-only event, so you can only come if you book tickets. You don't need to pay for them; the tickets are free,
That's
but you have to book them online.
Yeah.
So if you go to the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, you will see the link to the website where you can get the tickets for free.
Yeah.
Saturday is fully booked. Sunday is it's almost
done.
Almost fully
so you need
booked
to be
as well.
quick.
So if you can get to Sheffield, or you're in or around, and you want to come to our lovely open day next week, well, open weekend.
Yeah.
You just need to go and book your tickets.
Cool.
So there's me on Saturday. There will be me,
Lou, you said?
Julia,
Yeah.
and Catherine.
Oh, Catherine on the Saturday.
And on Sunday it will be me, Lou Withers. I can't wait for this. Me, Lou Withers, and Kay Halliwell Sutton from Indigo Blue. It's going to be
Brilliant.
fabulous. It's going to be lovely. What am I doing?
Oh, sorry, I disturbed you.
We're going to stamp the sentiment at the same time. So let's just pop that on there. I may as well do all the inky stuff in one
Inky.
go. So I'm going to do the same thing again. If you look, I've sliced that off on the angle, which
Yeah,
I
I like
absolutely love doing with this. It just makes them a little bit different, and obviously not just your bog standard stamped on a rectangle. And we'll do happy anniversary as well, because I like the... I'm trying to think whose anniversaries I've got coming up, but I'm pretty sure I can use these cards at some point.
Yeah.
And I just love the fact that you can do the to you both and everything. So I'm going to pop that on there,
Okay.
pick that up.
Have you used the dies for that strip there, or did you just...
It's just offcuts.
Oh, I see, okay.
It's just offcuts from the matting and layering. So if you saw the earlier show, I mentioned that these stamps are 2.5 centimetres in height.
Right.
So they look quite big on the packaging, but they're not as big as you think they are. So 2.5 centimetres, this is literally just a bit of offcut from a matting and layering, a 3 centimetre tall. So I'm not going to emboss this, I'm going to leave this just as pure distress oxide. So the distress oxide obviously dries a little bit chalky when it eventually dries, look.
Yeah.
So you get a lovely soft effect from this. And I love the fact that you get a little bit of texture from the oxides as well, the distress inks. If I didn't want that if I didn't want that motley look, which I do,
Yes.
I would just heat emboss that, or go in again with another stamp to fill in, but I do want that.
Cool.
So let's just clean, I've got to clean my stamps as I go.
I'm the same though, Phil. Honestly, after every single time, I don't like seeing black, dirty stamps.
Nah, I don't.
No.
It bugs me. So within this set, remember I told you we have the extra 4. So what did I use on that one? Just wanted to say, which is an extra.
Okay.
And to you both. So you can, so we've got a wedding sentiment in there, so you can, to you both, you know, you're going to use a lot.
Nice.
But I'm just going to, will that fit on my block? Let's have a look. Oh,
Is it just
does,
on?
just. Is there any left?
Oh, I thought they'd sold out of the acrylic circles.
I didn't think there were any left, so they must have done, yeah.
Must have
So
bounced
if there's
back.
any
Oh.
left,
Right,
grab
there's
them.
literally 2 left. So if you missed out this morning, you think, oh, because we were chatting this morning and there won't be any more till at least next year.
Yeah,
about
next March or
something like
April.
that. Yeah.
So this is a scrap. And I'm just going to stamp these straight on.
Okay.
Doing no heat embossing on this because I want the shabby chic kind of patchy look. And the good thing is, if it doesn't stamp the way you want it the first time, you just get another piece of card.
Yeah.
And stop. That's fab. That's perfect. So while we're doing inkiness, we're going to go to the embossed piece of card in the background. So on here, I've used the Heart Lattice embossing folder, which is part of the set that's on the show.
The set of 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
part of the set of 5.
Yep.
So here we go. Just pop that there. So we've got the Heart Lattice look.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh, sorry, I'm sending it to every which camera I can.
There you go. That's nice.
There we go. So that is the deboss side.
Yep.
No, it's not. That's the emboss.
Emboss, sorry.
And
Yeah.
that's the deboss side, so it's beautiful
Both,
either way.
yeah, both.
So what we're going to do now is something you don't see me do very often. I'm just going to bring the other one in to show you. So this embossing folder is also part of the same set, and again, that's got a £5 off. And this is the
Are they the swags? I made that up.
beaded swags,
Oh,
yeah,
good,
something
okay.
like that. And I've just dragged the ink pad over it. So can you see we've got some scratchy bits of colour
Yeah,
in
shabby
the,
chic.
and I'm going to do the same here with the hearts. So if I wanted this to just be the hearts, I would use my brayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't. I absolutely want a little bit of scratchiness going on here. So I'm literally just dragging it over.
It's nice. It highlights it.
Yeah, and I'm not worried about it being neat or perfect because it is, that's it. It's literally just background texture that I want.
Cool.
And a little tip for you, because I've used an oxide, is just take off the excess with another bit of kitchen roll.
Okay.
Because they do take a while to dry, the oxides.
Because they're
So-
quite different to the distress inks, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I favour the oxides. I think it's because I can heat emboss over the top quite
Right,
easily.
right.
And I love the chalky effect you get afterwards. So I'm just going to do a bit of matting and layering
Sure.
now. So if you want to do anything, yeah.
Will do, will do. Right, once these have gone, these beautiful Nouveau collection of sentiments and flourishes, brand new today, but they're only having this second outing and that's it. Stock is absolutely flying out the door. We are 2/3 of the stock gone. So as you can see, you've got that beautiful bold print, and then in the background, surrounding or behind those sentiments, you have got those wonderful flourishes. You've also got the extras. So under the smaller sentiments, so you've got your bigger focal point, and then you've got underneath it the smaller ones with the dots. You can mask those off, and then you've got some others down the side in all of these, so you can mix and match. That's what we like to do. Okay. Oh, right. Now, if you wanted just these two, you can get them as a pair, but they are now limited stock. Please do check out your baskets on these, but I would go for all 4. If you go for all 4, you're actually on your first flexi buy, saving more on your first flexi buy than if you were to go for a pair. Lovely. So you've got a £5 saving on this collection. Then at the bottom, you can see we've got all of those lovely flourishes. The woohoo is my favourite because I just like saying it. But there's something for every occasion in these. And they are beautiful. Brand new release today. Please don't let them slip through your fingers. I've got a few more samples here to show you. Oh, this is using the heart embossing folder as well, this one. But look, doesn't that look great embossed? It's got a really nice sort of mottled effect, hasn't it? Gorgeous. So you've got here, sending hugs and kisses to you both. Take care. Nice. We've got this one. So that one is by Alona. Then we've also got the happy birthday. Oh, again, that one's by Alona. Am I pronouncing her name correctly?
You are.
Oh, good, good,
Yeah,
good. It's a
you
lovely
are.
name. Who's this one?
And she'll be very
Alona.
impressed that you are.
That's good. Oh, isn't this nice? Now, that's using the flourishes as well. And so you've got the thinking of you. Oh yeah, this one's one that we've done in the that did in the 9 o'clock show, or a version of Phil did in this show. Lovely. Alrighty then, £54.96, but we have got this beautiful collection on Flexi Buy, 2 payments of £27.98. No, £27.48. 041449 is your item number.
I was trying to do that really quietly.
Oh, that's
and it
all
just
right.
didn't work.
That's all good. He's trimming. Right, now we've got the right collection here of our beautiful dragonflies. Oh, I've just seen on the second one that I hadn't got originally, you've also got some lovely little workers. There's stars, there's circles on there, and they're just a little bit different, aren't they? And they're really full, and the more you look, the more you see on these. So I'll swizzle them around. There's a lot of detail in here. You are getting the 2 sets. Very nice. I love dragonflies. If you would like to go for these then, £29.98. There's a lot of detail, really is. 130654. And if you haven't previously got these, do check out your baskets now. Then we've also got a trio. Would you say that these are these, they're called what, sorry? Slim strips. I was going to say, right, slim strips, but they'll also go really well with the DL dies that we've got.
Absolutely, you know me well.
Again, loads and loads of detail. Look, you've got like the Eiffel Tower on there. You've got different scenes. So there's the Eiffel Tower. There it is. Yeah, see, the more you look, the more you see. Loads of detail. Fabulous dragonflies. So basically, dragonflies are going travelling. That's where they're going.
You've got 3 different themes with the strips. You've got one that's like almost travel with postmarks and what have you. You've got one that's got crackles and paisleys, and you've got, what's that one there?
That one's got paisleys on. Oh,
so
yeah,
that
and
one's
crackles.
got paisleys and swirls on. So they're designed to be, they've all got hidden messages in them as well with the small sentiments.
Oh, believe in magic.
And I did that so that you can stamp them again and then chop them out and create your own little unique sentiments from them. I love these. They're beautiful coloured in.
They? Stunning, stunning. £38.97. Item number is 510989. Then the dies that I was mentioning. Now, I know I bang on about this every time I see Phil, but I love the fact that with the dies, you now get the magnetic storage sheets. Boom. I store every single one of my dies on magnetic sheets. I've gone through a lot of sheets. But look, that's all done for you. This one, so you've got 7 dies in total, and it's your double debossed DL set. Nice. And that is £21.99. Item number is 373773. Then the next one that we've got are the eyelets. So if you just want that little bit of dotted detail, that's perfect for you as well. Again, you've got 7 dies in total, and I'll just swizzle this around so you can see that detail. It's nice, isn't it? It just finishes it off, makes it look really professional. £21.99 again, 246209. Then moving along, we have got the rounded corners. Oh, I did say I'd make this look nicer because I think somebody's had their paws on this. I'll do that in a minute, but just so you can see, £21.99. They're on the wonk in this one. 496796. And then last but not least, one of my favourites. I don't know why I love it so much, but it's just got that little bit of an indent on the corners. It's really inverted corners. Thank you. Again, you've got 7 dies in total. And the magnetic sheet for £21.99. 133483. And last but not least, we've got to talk about these paper packs. These aren't coming back either. You've got all... am I right in saying that?
Sorry?
These aren't coming back either, the papers?
No, that'll be it. So once the stock's gone, that's it, yeah. So
right.
that will be it. Yeah.
So if you're running low or you missed out on it previously, you've got some beautiful colours that really work together well. The first one you've got is the Air Force and... Air Force and... Mocha, that's it. Air Force and the Mocha. 190 GSM, and you get 40 sheets in each of the packs. So 40 sheets in here. Then the second one we've got is the Bluebell and Sage. Such a lovely set again. 40 more sheets in that one. And last but not least, the Honey and the Steel. Yeah, really like these. So you're not choosing, you're getting all 3 packs, and once they've gone, they've gone. £30.97. You've got that £5 saving. 170346. Oh, the luster card. This is lush. This is so beautiful. Now, you've got this on a pick and mix, so you're choosing any 3 packs, and in each pack, you've got 20 sheets. We've got those beautiful reds. What's that? There's hot chocolate, new gold, majestic blue. What's that? Imperial red, I think that is.
Yeah.
Silver, French champagne. Nice.
Obviously.
Lavender haze. Oh, that's the malted milk that Phil's using. Powder blue, rose petal, and fresh mint. That's it. You know me and my
The
eyesight.
photographs really cannot do these justice because it's a lust of pearlescent cardstock. Yeah, we need an animated.
We do. We need a gift. That would be brilliant.
Can you imagine?
It'd be fabulous.
Suggest it. Yeah, I'll do my own. Right, are we back to me?
We're back to you.
Back to me. Right, I'll do another little bit because I need drying time in between.
Okay.
Oh, I've not my earpiece out. Right, so you've probably noticed we've got that little charm on the
I like those.
first card, and I've got one for this as well. But I've got a little bit of twine, but it's the wrong colour. So it's just like a natural colour. This, but I'm going to turn it into brushed corduroy because I can. So I'm just going to hold that down there, and I'm just going to pull it through.
Yep.
Pull it through the ink, and then I'll just put that to one side to dry for a bit and see if it dries in time. And then that lovely, almost discreet chopping noise you heard was because for some reason I've not got the middle bit for my swirly stamp pin. I don't know where the white bit's gone, but it's not where it should be. So we're going to create this panel for the background now. So this is just showing you how the whole thing kind of comes together, because the flourishes that are featured within the sentiments are the same flourishes that are featured within the extras flourish sentiment set.
Yep.
And we're going to do the same again. So let's do a smaller one this time. So let's go for this one. And I love these little beady things here. Look, you can use them for just about everything. So let's just do that. I'm going on to my medium-sized block. So all of the flourish stamps will fit on the acrylic circles.
Good stuff. What you after? Ah.
I thought, do you know, you can imagine, you know, even when I do a Facebook Live, I have everything in where it should be.
Yes.
And by the time I've done that, it's all not where I left it. It hurts my brain. Right, so we're just going to create a little panel for the background. So I don't need to go all the way across the middle, but what I am going to do is some of the smaller flourishes, and then I'm going to go in with the extra detailing ones. If you remember, we did that earlier. So just see how far I need to go up. There we go. So I'm just going to do that there, and all these little extras are why we make our own cards.
Yeah.
So you can't buy things that are like this, and it just makes them a little bit more special. So let's just come off the edge with that one.
Oh, now we are over 70% of the collection of our Nouveau stamp collection gone. It's going fast, and this is its last outing. Only gets 2 outings.
Yeah,
You can
that's
watch
it.
9 o'clock on Rewind as well. Lovely.
It's because literally it's a smaller release, and,
Yeah.
and I know we keep going on about it not being back. It won't be back. So get it while it's here. So let's just change that now to one of the little smaller stamps. So now you see I've got choices. So you see these little gaps I've left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go in with the little swirl. Yeah, I can go in with the little, whatever you call them, things.
Fronds?
Or the beads. In fact, let's go in with the beads.
Ah,
Yeah, let's go in with the beads just to change it up a little bit.
okay.
Which means I need that one back.
I was looking for what you've stamped in.
You are funny.
Oh.
Right, so I'm literally just going to use the edge of this, look, and I'm
Yeah.
just going to add a little bit more beady detail because I can.
Oh, beads.
Beads?
Oh,
What did you think I said?
Bees.
Bees? No, beads.
Yeah, so then I was like, I don't see any bees on this flourish
No,
packet.
bees. Beads. Bead. Little dots. I should have said dots.
That's all
shouldn't I?
right. That's what I was like.
If I'd have said dots, you'd have known what I meant. and this just, it kind of just finishes it off,
Yeah.
look. Yeah. And that will do for that, I think.
Yep.
I'm determined to finish this one, but I'm
half an hour,
determined to
Phil.
do it properly
Well,
as well.
25.
25 minutes? Oh, that's ages.
Yeah, he says.
Ages. If I don't finish it and you quote me,
Yeah.
I'll deny it. Right, so I'm not doing any inky edges on this piece. I'm just
Okay.
going to put this straight onto the luster card flat and then trim off the excess because we're going to glitter some of this when we've finished.
Oh, lovely.
Just pop that one here. And this is why I save all these little pieces that you get from your matting and layering. They always come in handy.
Absolutely.
Let's just pop that on there.
Oh, that tones fantastically. That's gorgeous.
And how quick and easy was it to do as well?
Yep.
So let's just snip off the excess. And then we're going to go back to the layers that I was just sticking together while you were giving everybody all that information.
Cool.
So I've matted the brush corduroy distressed hearts one onto the malted milk luster card.
Nice.
And that's on foam tape.
Yep.
And then I've got another piece underneath in white, and I've got that on foam tape, but I am just going to go around the edge with the brush corduroy. And the reason I've done that is because, if I just show you, because of the difference between the brush corduroy and the malted milk, the white on white doesn't look right to me, whereas it did with the speckled egg.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah, so I'm just trying to explain how my brain works. Dangerous game. So I'm going to use the ink that's left on the sponge, and I'm just going to go around the edge.
Yep.
So it's really just a hint of colour.
But as I always like to say, even just that little hint, it draws your eye in.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm not being heavy with it at all. It's just a tiny bit. Wait till we can craft together again, like when I used to get you
Do you
doing
remember
all
when we were using your beautiful water brush pens and we sat down and coloured together?
I know.
Oh, that was one of the nicest shows. I had a lovely, jolly, marvellous time.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's new coloury stuff coming.
Is there?
Next
When's
year.
that? Oh, little tease. Yeah.
It's all systems go. So I'm just taking off the excess again, because I know that there would be more ink there than we think.
Yeah.
And now we'll start layering this card up.
Are you running any workshops at any point? Have you got any in the pipeline?
I'm restarting the Sheffield workshops on the 10th of November.
Oh, great stuff.
So keep an eye on social media. I've not actually told anybody yet.
Oh, sorry.
Apart from the regulars, but the workshop spaces will be shown on social media soon.
Cool.
Yeah, because we've got the lovely new big premises to do it in.
Oh, I so need to come and visit.
Yeah.
I really do.
And I'm doing the first one on
Yay.
the 10th of November. I
That's
can't
so
wait,
cool.
actually. It seems like so long. Well,
Has it literally been like
it's
2
ages.
years since you last did one? Has it literally been like 2 years since you
Yeah,
last did one?
yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
I know, time flies. Right, here we go. So I'm just popping a little bit of glue on just to give me a bit of wiggle time.
Yep, good stuff.
Sorry
And
if
if you
it
need to
squeaks.
stock up on glue, it's fabulous glue. I always go on about that as well. You can shop by brand. Yeah.
Shop by brand. So let's just get this card put together. You can see I didn't dry it properly, but it's going to be covered up, so we'll be fine. Here we go. So we're now starting to put the layers together.
Yep.
And again with this one. And then we'll come to the sentiment and finish the sentiments off just so I can show you what I did.
Nice.
And then while I'm gluing and glittering,
Yep. I'll show
tell
more
everybody
samples.
what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm
that'd be
just
good.
conscious of the time that if you're all watching me, you're going to miss out on this. So I'll try and give you time in between
Thank
when I'm
you,
doing
Phil.
boring bits.
Nothing's ever boring that you do, Phil.
Yeah, but you don't need to see me going around the edge with glue and glittering. Remember to just show everybody that gold card again, the one that's on my Facebook,
Oh,
just
yes,
in case
thank
anybody
you.
didn't see
Good
it.
point here.
Yeah.
This is lovely. This is so beautiful. It's a really nice full card. So you did the Facebook Live, is that right?
Yep, so on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, you will see the video of that. I only did that on Wednesday evening.
Did you?
Yeah,
Wow.
so that's just showing you again a completely different style
Yeah.
using these Nouveau stamps.
Wonderful.
Right, so I'll chop the sentiments up just to
Okay.
show you how I've done it, and then I'll let Alex give you another recap
Sure.
while I get everything dried. So one of the things I had in my mind when I was designing these was the benefit of being able to create little shaped sentiment
Yeah.
toppers. Obviously, you know, most of these are going to fit within my charming dies anyway,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, particularly the ingots and the charmed labels too.
Right.
They will all fit within them. But one of the things I love about this, which is why I put the two lines on the secondary sentiment, is that we can chop it at an angle so it looks different. So all I'm doing is just visually following the line of the two smaller lines on there,
Yeah.
look. And then the small sentiments, I'm doing exactly the same thing, because these are just like little extras. And I'm leaving a little white border because they are going to be glittered, and I am going to finish this card this time.
I love how determined you are.
I
will
am.
finish it.
Look at that. I mean, I know it sounds silly, but for somebody who's done sentiment stamps for years, the very fact that you can do something so simple, but it looks so classy and elegant.
I agree.
It's just fabulous. It's fabulous. So let's do the other one.
Cool.
Again, I'm going to follow the line of the lines. Follow the line of the lines, which makes perfect sense in my head.
Yeah, no, it does. It does. It does.
And do the same again. And we've now created from the same collection of stamps.
Yeah.
We've created, just wanted to say happy anniversary to you both.
That's really nice.
So how fabulous is that compared to just happy anniversary?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep, really
So
personalised.
I'll let you recap then just while I get ready. Is that okay?
Of course it is. Right, stock is selling out fast. We are 3/4 of the stock gone and it's not coming back to TV. Right, so you've got all of those beautiful sentiments. They're a beautiful focal point. I like that they're in the bold, and then behind it you've got those very elegant, organic, nouveau flourishes. You're getting all 4 stamp sets. So you've got things like cherish precious moments, believe in yourself, beauty is all around us. But like we've been saying, you can really mix and match all those sentiments. What did we say? 2/3? 3/4? Oh, sorry. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Beautiful, beautiful detail to these. Now, which ones haven't I shown you? Let's have a look at this gorgeous set. This one is by David. Hello, David. So you've done, that's really nice. That's using the honey cardstock as well. But look at that detail. Isn't it stunning? Oh, I can see he's masked off the bottom bit, right?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's the stamp set that just keeps on giving.
Yeah.
I really don't want you to miss out on these because I know exactly what's going to happen.
Now again, look at this one. Isn't this clever? This one is by Emma, and how she's done it is she's got to you both. On your wedding day, enjoy the journey. That's a really lovely one.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That's the scope of having all the individual elements within the sentiments.
Absolutely. This is another one by Emma. How cool are these? Don't forget the embossing folders are on the show. So this is really vibrant. Can you see what she's done there? She's done half and half with the embossing colours. Woo, you can really go to town. And as Phil was saying earlier, the different styles, they'll suit anybody's style. You can go pretty, you can go grungy, you can go classy. This is another one by Emma.
She's done a lot, bless her, hasn't she?
She has, hasn't she? There you go. So she's gone all the way round with that one. Oh, who's doing this one? This one is also by Emma. You've been very busy, Emma. I bet you were chuffed to be able to do this and get your cards on TV. Nice. All right then. Have I got this the right way? Oh, here we go. Woohoo! There you go. Just wanted to say, so she's matched that up. Woohoo! Congratulations. And then, of course, using those beautiful stamps of the dragonflies, combining those. 2 payments then of £27.48. We are now approaching 80% of the stock gone. Is it going to last the next 20 minutes? We do have queues on the phone lines. Please do go to thecraftstore.com if you can, because that's your fastest way to order. 041449. Now, the embossing folders, if you're going for this lovely Nouveau collection, obviously you can open up your Flexi Buy basket. So if you want the embossing folders, then you're only going to be paying half that price on screen for your first instalment as well. 171670, and they go brilliantly with this Nouveau collection. Jolly marvellous. How are you getting on, Phil?
I'm cracking on fine.
Yeah.
So I'll show you what I'm doing because you may as well learn from me while I'm here.
Cool.
So the little sentiments, so I've popped some foam tape on the back of the larger sentiment, just halfway because I know roughly where it's going to go.
Yep.
And then on the small ones, you could either do this with your glue gel, but I found that I'm going to do both. So I'm doing a little bit of foam tape.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to put glue gel on that when I stick that on the card, just to give it even more height. So all I'm doing, look, is I'm just chopping a little bit of my foam tape, and I'm just getting some thinner strips. And I think because, as much as I love my glue gel, you get more stability from the foam tape.
Yeah.
Because you know what would drive me mad? You know, if I put one of these on and then I went to look at it an hour later and it's just moved a little bit and it's at the wrong angle,
yeah,
it would make me, I'd get a nervous twitch.
Well, also, I'm terrible for going, oh, I'm sure it's dry now. That's what I always do. I have to make sure, if I'm using 3D glue gel, I've got to do it last thing at night, and then I'm going to bed, and then I leave it alone. Yeah. Right. 80% of the collection now gone, so it's absolutely flying. Really, really busy for these. They are beautiful, aren't they?
So I'm going to show you exactly how I glittered these, and this is exactly the way I made this card here.
Okay.
So everything was done before the assembly, which is why I'm trying to show you all the little parts that I did. And this is, you know, this is one of my favourites. This is the Diamond Dazzle. because it just goes with everything. It is an end of call, so you can pop it in your basket and not pay any extra shipping at the end. And also Crystal Aurora and Moon Dust, I have now made end of call as well.
Oh, great stuff.
Because they are the three that I tend to use the most.
Yeah.
So, look how good I am. So I'm literally just going to hold this and I'm going to glue around the edge. If I can get the glue to work, come on,
Come on, glue. It's because you've used so
I've
much
got
of
about
it.
6 in my trolley and I'm still using one that's half empty. So one of the things I always say to people is, it's surprising how many people say to me, oh, how do you get your glittering so neat? And it isn't. It's just the fact that it's good glitter.
Yeah.
And I'm literally doing this by hand. You can see I'm taking no skill, and you just need to remember that the glue dries clear. So all you're left with when this is dried is that lovely shimmer from the Diamond Dazzle. And this, I never try and do it neat, even when I'm going around the edge, which I'm going to do in a second.
Okay.
I'm just going to do it manually. And let me just show you how pretty that, I missed a bit. As soon as you add a little touch of Diamond Dazzle.
It just catches the light so beautifully. Oh,
How
yeah.
fab is that?
Dazzle, dazzle, dazzle.
And
yeah.
I love the brush corduroy colour anyway, because it's kind of like a, it's like a tan brown rather than a dark brown. Matches my shoes. So let's just do the other ones, and I'm going to do the same with these, which is a little bit fiddly, but you may as well see how I did it.
Okay.
This is why I left the extra little border, but don't worry. I mean, I've got the big 120mm glue. If you've got my 30mm glue bottle, which is the tiny, tiny one, this is a breeze. So I've done the bit as far as I could up to my finger. I'm going to pop that there for a second. I'm going to do the same with this one.
Okay. We are approaching limited stock. That's it. I don't know. It's one of those James Bond things. Will it last the hour or will it run out like with 1 second to go? Love that. So please check it out. Brand new release today, and this is the only time you're going to see it.
And then I'm going to go back and do the ends, because that would just hurt my brain if I didn't do it all. And it actually dries relatively quickly, the premium glue, so this should be okay for us to assemble the card with.
Good, good.
Well, I'm going to do it whether it is or not. So we've now created some lovely little glittery embellishments. I'm just going to pop that to one side.
Lovely.
I'm going to use that again in a second. So this is where we're at. So I've now stuck those layers on. I've got the little flourishes, here. And what I did was I made it 20 centimetres tall, so it's the same height as the luster card.
Right.
And the reason I've done that, so can you see how it breaks up the white line behind? So that's the reason I've done. It's like a workshop.
Oh, this is wonderful. I love it. I just, like you said, I just want to craft along with you now.
All my workshop ladies in Sheffield would be like, well, he never teaches us that much. We're usually too busy drinking tea and eating cakes.
Do you have cake on the go while you're crafting?
Course.
Oh, that's lovely.
Of course. So I'm just going to pop this on with some glue again. So the glue is actually, obviously, so I can wiggle it a little bit. But it also means, I'm going to change that around, also means it will sit into the recesses of the embossed card.
Okay.
So I'm just using the heart as a guide, look. Just to make sure that that's on straight.
Nice.
And then we're coming to the heart now. This is my favourite bit. The assembly is always my favourite bit.
Coming together.
Yeah, coming together. So we're going to start at the bottom. Remember, this is the Charmed Hearts. They are on the show.
I've got them here, actually. Where did I
the
put them?
Charming Dies Collection 2 will not be restocked.
Oh, all right.
Will not be restocked. Same as what happened with the Charming Collection 1. I restocked twice, and that was it.
Right.
And I've now already restocked the Charming twice, so I won't be restocking again.
Okay. I've got the hearts here. What's nice, actually, is you've also put, like, little buttons in there.
Used every bit of space that I possibly could, yeah.
There you go. So you can see you've got those beautiful scalloped edges and those extras with the buttons. There you go. That's nice. So that's the Heart collection, $19.99. We do have other sets. Here we go. We'll just scroll through. Octagons. Here's the stars. I like the stars. They're cool. Ingots. I'm thinking Harry Potter because I'm thinking Gringotts.
Do you know what? Yeah, what I'm laughing at is, obviously a gold ingot to me is a gold bar, which is why I called it ingots, because of the shape. But you know, younger people like in my ear, they're like, what's an ingot? I must be getting old.
Oh,
right, so here we go.
Yep.
So I've purposefully, if you look on the original, I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. I haven't glittered the edges of the charmed heart.
Okay.
You don't see a lot of it. You get a hint that you've got the heart shape there,
Yeah.
which is exactly what I wanted. So I've purposefully left it unglittered to match the card in the bottom.
Cool.
And we're going to do the same with this one. So I know I just need my foam tape on this half. At least I've done this one from start to finish.
No, you have.
Well,
You did brilliantly well.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah,
Ooh,
got 8 minutes. I'll be able to finish it.
Yay!
From start to finish.
And it has been nice. Like you said, it's been like a lovely
I
little
mean,
workshop.
it looks beautiful in this colourway as well, so
Yeah.
it's going to go nice in whatever colourway.
Oh, right. We have news. We've gone limited stock on the Nouveau stamp collection. That's it. You've got, of this hour, 7 minutes. I don't know. I can't count. But anyway, that many minutes. Limited stock. Green is on screen. It's a beautiful brand new release. It really is. Back to you, Phil.
Thank you very much. So all I'm doing is I'm just making sure that the heart, the edge of the heart, is hanging over the edge of the card. So it's just hanging over the edge there, look.
Nice, yeah.
You can see how this is all coming together now.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. I might even have a minute spare at the end.
No, no.
So I am now going to put the sentiment on. So if you're going to replicate this, I might try and do a video of this next week. Oh, no, it won't be. It might be the week after, but I might try and do a video of it. So I'm just trying to avoid the words in the background there, look. So on the original, if you look, I've made sure that the main sentiment is just below the word beautiful.
Yes.
And then you know that everything else should fit in around it. So glue gel on this one. I'm going to do the same again. Just take that across a little bit further. There we go. Is my head in shot?
No, you're all right.
You see my bald patches? See all my grey hair? Have you seen it all? Look?
No, you can't really
Where
see
did that come
that.
from? That just crept up on me. That was a bit rude.
I'm the same though, Phil. I was like, I got my, about 3 months ago, I went, what is this?
And you had one. I've got loads at the
No,
side.
no,
now.
they're coming along, they're coming along. So I went to the hairdressers and like, right, we need to start talking about colour. So, yeah. Anyway, I digress.
We digress, we digress. So just wanted to say, remember the glue is almost dried now, so you can actually see the lovely sparkle. So that's just going to come just over there, look.
Yep.
The coordination is
beautiful.
just so easy to do with this collection.
What a gorgeous card this is.
I know.
So
I know.
nice.
And easy to do, really. I've made it look longer than it probably would do if you were doing it at home.
Well, we're chatting as well, aren't we? So.
Yeah, but I'm trying to show you the different stages is
Yeah.
what I'm trying to show you. So, and I've got no fingernails to get that bit off. There we go.
Cool.
It's once you know the stages, you can absolutely just
Your glue is
replicate
playing up,
that.
isn't it?
It really is today. Yeah. You know where that's going to go later, don't you? I won't be taking it. I won't be taking it home with me. I can tell you that much. Right. So let's go in just here.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. It looks so pretty. And now we can start putting the glitter on. So I'm just going to move this so I don't get brown on it. I've got my charm here, my little charm, which is going to get stuck on now.
Okay.
So that's the twine that I changed the colour of.
Yep.
So I'm just going to stick this on with my normal glue.
Do you do charms, or is that one you just had in your crafty stash? Oh. Oh, he's just given me a look. Oh.
Just giving you a little look. Who knows what's coming? Who knows?
When are you back again, Phil? Next week, isn't
I'm
it?
back next month.
Next month,
but
apologies.
it won't be next month.
Okay.
But who knows, darling? I like to do these things to see if people notice.
Yeah.
And of
I've
course, that's been on the
spotted
Facebook page, and everybody's noticed it.
Yeah.
But I'm you know me. If I'm doing something, it needs to be done special. And
Yeah.
It needs to be not bog standard.
Absolutely.
Stuff, so that's what I'm doing at the minute. Right. So
Are you in a gluey mess again?
I am. I've just got to do the glittering. Have I got time to do this?
4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm doing it. So this
You were
is what I was
poised
saying.
then.
So I'm not worrying now about this being the look. I'm literally just going around the edge quickly
Okay.
with the PVA glue. I'll come underneath for that bit because I can't get to it through the heart. And I always do this last. I don't do it as I'm cutting my layers. I always do it last.
Okay.
And I think I've just got in the habit of doing that because when I'm making all my samples and everything, if I glitter, I can put it to one side and leave it to dry.
Yeah.
So I'm just working my way around. I've only got to pop the flowers on after this, so we should be we should be okay. Yeah, I've got a little
Bag full of flowers. Just the 6 million.
little bag of tricks. And I am also gonna, no, I'll leave that bit.
Well, we got 3 minutes or something. 4 minutes, 3.5, yeah.
3.5, we should just be okay for that. So I'm literally just going round the edge now with the diamond dazzle. And hopefully what tends to happen with distress inks and distress oxides is when you put a water-based glue over them, like I just have, the glue will bleed the ink a little bit.
Okay.
So what we should end up with is a lovely dusky beige tone. It's starting to do it already, look, can you see? Can you see it?
Just having a look.
Oh, I've missed the bottom.
I think so, yeah.
Well, I can see it, you probably can't a little bit in mine. I can see it a lot. Right, so flowers now, and then we're done.
Fab.
So everybody, while I'm sticking the flowers on, now is the time to be checking out.
Absolutely, we are super limited for these. Brand new collection. Oh, it's really flying out the door. Not many left whatsoever. 041449 is the item number for your complete collection. 58 stamps in total. There you go. Oh, well, now what flowers did you use?
So these are the Elegance Lacylicious and the Elegance Original flowers. So this is why I did a combination of Elegance, Lacylicious and plain, so that you can mix and match them the way I have done here.
Oh, look at those.
And this glue gel is really starting to get on my
Yeah, I can see that you're going to chuck this across the room in a minute.
There might even be a tantrum after this hour. So I've got a couple just for the top corner. I'll stick the leaves in afterwards because I think I'm probably going to run out of time.
You've got 2 minutes.
Oh, have I? Oh,
yeah.
Well, I've got time.
You're doing really brilliantly, Phil.
Aren't we done well? We've done a card as quick as that.
Start to finish.
So I'm literally, so these are, I think these are on the show, and again, these are, I know I say it all the time, but these are really low in stock and will not be restocked. They come as a, do they come separate or together? I can't remember. But you've got the fronds and you've got the lush leaves, which I absolutely love.
Yep.
Let's see if we can just tuck these underneath. I'm just snipping these and making them shorter. Just to make them a little bit shorter. I love the combination of two different shaped leaves. And you can see I already had in mind that I was going to snip these shorter because I've only glittered so far.
Okay.
And I'm just going to tuck these underneath, and it's just the little details now, just finishing touches. It's gone really quick, that hour.
Hasn't it? It's flown by.
1 minute. 1 little minute.
Oh,
well, let's just get this one in. I'm sure you told me 6 minutes, but...
No.
You probably did say 6 minutes 5 minutes ago.
That's right. Just to let you know, if you were going for the top two sets of stamps, the one with the Cherish Precious Moments and the Happy Birthday, etc., that has now sold out individually, well, as a pair. Only way you can get them now is in the last of the tiny stock.
We're done.
Well done. That is perfect timing, Phil.
We are done.
Boom, with 25 seconds to spare.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning.
It's going to go any minute.
Yeah, I love that. Thank you so much, Phil.
Thank you very much, everybody. And thank you, darling. I shall see you soon.
Yes, you will indeed. Please now check out your baskets. You've seen how gorgeous these stamps are, and we want to see what you've made on Facebook. Phil, no, don't throw the gun. Right, no. AALL Create's 5th birthday is coming up after the break, followed by Quilters Trading Post, then Simply Vintage Craft Designs.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I hope to see you soon.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Yes, indeed. Birthday celebrations all over again. They come round so quickly, and this time we're talking about AALL Create. Yes, it's their 5th birthday. I know, 5th birthday already. And I'm going to throw it straight out there now. What a birthday celebration it is over the course of the weekend that we've got. We've got them all in. We've got the whole gang in. I think Tracy's in tonight because I'm with her this evening. We've got Janet in tomorrow and Sunday. And the man himself. I've not worked with him for ages. He's like Benjamin Button. He just gets younger and younger and younger. Look at his cute little face. It's our abs. How are you, love?
I'm very good, thank you. Hello.
Oh, I've missed you.
I missed you too. I missed the building. I missed everyone here.
Bless you. What a collection, though, you've brought us.
It's an amazing collection, yeah. It's our autumn 2021 release, and coincidence with our 5th birthday, and yeah, it's an amazing, versatile, diverse, rich collection.
And it really, and it's something slightly different as well. And I was watching this morning while I had my Lucky Charms. I was watching because the collection that we've got the Weekend Wow. We've got the One Day Special, which is tonight, and we've also got Janet's collection as well as a mega bundle. Okay, this is the whole weekend's worth, so you haven't got to wait for the One Day Special tonight. You haven't got to wait for Janet tomorrow to come in and do the little cuties. It's all in this collection. £197.75. Say it quick, it don't sound a lot, but I can make it even better for you. Because not only do you get 3 flexible payments of £65.92, there's also freebies, which we'll touch on in a minute. There's £90, over £90 worth of freebies involved with this. Now, I'll let you into a secret because I only opened my emails this morning because I swapped my phones and all that and I couldn't be bothered to log back in. That there was an email this morning saying this wasn't meant to be the amount of freebies that you are getting. It was meant to be 1 freebie for each of the collections. So you get one with Abs, you get one with Tracy, you get one with Janet. Which you can still get, which you'll get if you go for the individuals today. So if you are going for the Weekend Well, I've got it set up over there, you will get your freebie with that. If you go for Tracy tonight when we launch the One Day Special, you will get your freebie with that. But if you go for this medal bundle, this mega bundle even, you are going to get those 3 gifts plus another 8 as well. So these are your frees that you're going to get if you buy them individually, and then you're going to get all of this as well, over £90 worth of freebies from AALL Create. And that's no lie. The email came through. The email came through yesterday. Abs, in his wisdom, decided very late, yesterday night, I want to say, that he was going to throw all that in. That's what our email said anyway, Abs. They blamed you. But... that's Matt for you. So that is... You weren't meant to get all that. So that is an added bonus that you are going to get. We didn't know about it until Janice launched it this morning, but we are talking a mega bundle. You don't have to wait for the one-day special this evening. As I said, you haven't got to wait for Janet's either. You are also going to get the Hocus Pocus collection, which is the Weekend Wow, which is the top collection, which is what I absolutely adore. I'm going to tilt these forwards just because the flare on them. I like the way you've called this Hocus Pocus, because it's quite easily... You could have called it All and Create Christmas. You could have called it All and Create Halloween, but then it pigeonholes it into one box, and people go, oh, it's not, I can only use that for Halloween, I can only use that for Christmas. You summed it up really well this morning, because these are stamps that you could use all year round, I feel.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what we wanted. That's you just did a good summary, actually, because that's exactly what we wanted. We wanted a stamp that been used not only for Christmas or Halloween, and then they would be sitting on your drawer or shelves all year to next Halloween or to next Christmas. No, we wanted something that you can use for any occasion. You can mix and match with your previous collection that you bought from us. You can use with our next collections. So we wanted something very versatile, and I showed you this morning, like in my project, like I created something using the Halloween and the Christmas stamp sets without creating Halloween or Christmas projects. And then also you have, but also the mega bundle, it includes so many other elements that you can use with that Weekend Wow bundle as well. And then you have Tracy has all those nice garden, let's say the theme. I always go to the nature and the garden themes Tracy does. You can use it with those, and it works really, really well. And the design team did an amazing job. Like Adam is showing some finished samples now where you can see all the different inspiration. Like some of them are, we showed like you can use them for Halloween, you can use them for Christmas, you can use them for specific like occasions, but also you can use them for any other occasions like the samples are showing now. And yeah, it's just really versatile.
I really, really love them. So you can go down the Christmas route, All and Create Christmas, if you wanted to. You can go clean and simple if you wanted to as well. Just using the stencils on their own. Nothing says Christmas about that in the slightest. Nor this next one, to be honest. Nothing says Christmas about that either. Even this one, if you just like someone who likes cats, maybe that's just going to be a little notelet that you've got in there. It doesn't, once again, it doesn't state Christmas unless you want it to be. There are so many possibilities, from your tiny little tags to your tiny little notelets that you're getting here, down to the bigger cards as well, because these stamps are absolutely huge. They really, really are. I love them all, and I'm going to show you the sizes of those stamps shortly. If you want to go for it individually, you can do that as well. I'll give you those details later. Do not fear about that. But if you want to go for your mega bundle, this is your weekend birthday, 5th birthday mega bundle collection, 130 stamps in total, with an extra 11 free gifts. The one you were going to get anyway, plus another 10 thrown in from the other collections for £65.92 today is what you're going to be getting this big bundle for. Okay, 30% of the month's stock has gone in the first hour. This is the second live birthday hour, and 30% of that mega bundle stock now has already gone. However, though, if you just want your Weekend Wow, if you just want, let's call it Abs's collection, for the sheer fact it's easier to work out because we've got Tracy and then we've also got Janet through. So if you want the one that Abs is going to demonstrate with, plus others as well, this is your Weekend Wow that we're looking at. £67, £76 even. £76.42 if you're a Freedom member on this one. You're getting all these elements that you can turn to so many little things. These are some of the freebie stamps. You won't get that one there as well. So these are some of the stamps that you are looking at, but they're amazing. They really are amazing on these ones. 113197 is your item number just for the Weekend Wow. Okay, that's just for this top collection that you are looking at here. Okay, just the top collection for the details that are on the side of the screen. If you want the lot, you can do that as well. The details for that are currently at the bottom of your screen. Right then, let's go down to Abs himself. Right then, Abs, what are you up to first?
Okay, what I'm doing first is, sorry, Excuse me. So yeah, I finished in this one that I started this morning. That's the second page. We did two our journal pages this morning. That's the second one. It's nearly done, but I just want to show you some finishing touches and also how you can use the stamps and the stencils in different ways. So yeah, we stopped here this morning, as you can see. And so I just carried on a little bit with some distressing the edges here, as you can see. I added just a little bit of brown. As you can see, I focused a lot on that area here because this is where I'm going to add more white later and more colors. So I want to be a little bit darker and busier so I can balance up easily with the other one later on. And because I wanted also my focal point to be on the more, let's say, negative white space here, so it stands out even better, the focal points. Okay. So I have here, all my stamps. Just before using stamps or anything, we have this stamp set here. I thought I would use it first quickly. It's the Alchemist, I think. It's an A4 one. It's one of the upsides, and I thought that stamp here would go really, really well with the project that I'm doing here. So quickly, I'm going to go for it here, and I'm going to use the same brown that I used this Just Oxide for the background. So I stay tone on tone, but also I don't want to add any black now, so I can keep my focal point there and stand out there, the main focal point. So I'm just bringing here. It's brown on brown. You may not see all the small details, but the main focal point here is there to, and then it creates a lot of, let's say, it creates a lot of interest and detail. And look how it looks really, really cool there on the background. So that's just a quick step. I'm going to come back to this stamp set because I really want to use it on the rest of the project later because it works really well with our Weekend Wow collection. Bring that one back. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the stencil from the Weekend Wow, that one of the 3 stencils on the show, and I'm going to use it with some texture paste. Here, texture paste. So I have here a texture paste. You can use any texture paste you want. I'm using here a crackled one because I just like the effect and the texture that it gives once it's dry. So I'm going to put my stencil here and then just apply my texture paste.
Okay.
So for the texture paste, because I'm using the crackled one, so it's up to you. If you want, I use quite a thick layer because I love the crackers later too. So you can see them and you have nice textures. But if you want just a thin layer, that's also fine.
So the details on screen of that big bundle. So you're going to get everything that Abs is going to use over the course of the next hour as well. So don't worry about that. So that's Abs's collection, which is the Weekend Wow, which Pasha has designed. Then you've also got the Tracy's collection, and you've also got the collection that Janet will be bringing to us as well over the course of the weekend. If you want everything now, you can get it for £65.92 if you are a Freedom member. It's well worth having a little look at this. If you're thinking, well, I'll have a bit of that, and then when Tracy's on tonight, I'll have a bit of that as well. Oh, and then I might go for the little cuties because I need to add in this may be the way to go, because the flexible payments that you are looking at on the screen at the moment really do break everything down. It's more affordable to go for all these, and once you've paid that first flexible payment, everything else will be sent to your door. Everything here will be sent to your door that you are going to be looking at. So again, and then we're going to give you the 11 free gifts thrown in as well. But it's 10 free gifts because you get one anyway. So you get all of these. Every single one of them is what you are going to be getting as a free gift. They weren't meant to be this many free gifts. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday night, if my memory serves me correctly from the email, Abs decided to throw more at this. And we were like, oh my word, this is an amazing bundle. Over £90 worth of free stuff is what you're getting. Just saying.
Okay, so I'm back. Are you
yeah,
back
you're
for
back.
Me? Yeah,
back to you, Ab.
Back to me. Thank you.
Back to you.
So what I did here, just some texture paste. As you see, I all added those details. It's really make all the colors pop more. And just quickly grab baby white because before my
before it dries.
Before my texture paste dries on the stencils, because it has some. I recommend you can use straight away because it has some very thin lines, but it just you just spray water or use any white or any cloth you have at home. So that's it for this texture paste now. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to come back to leave that one to dry because it's very thin lines. They will dry really quickly. So in the meantime, I'm just going to grab my piece of paper and start doing some stamping quickly. So what I'm going to stamp here, I'm going to start with a cat because that's my focal point on the page and I want to have it in 3D. So that's the first thing I'm going to stamp. acrylic blocks. So I'm using also the flexible AALL Create acrylic block, and I'm using the VersaFine Clear ink pad. This is a permanent ink pad.
If you've not got yourself the acrylic blocks, they come in different shapes, they come in different sizes as well. It's worth having a little look at these ones because they're super flexy. Super flexy is what they are. So you're going to get that perfect stamp every single time. They've got that little bit of bending. And once you give them that little bend, it puts the pressure to the centre of the stamp, which is going to give you that that clean, crisp look. I've had a few days off. That clean, crisp look every single time. Let's get back to Abs.
Okay, so that's my cut stamped here. Now what I'm going to stamp is, I'm just going to stamp, where is it? I'm just going to stamp, yeah, we have this A6 here stamp set. This A6 is also from the Weekend Wall. Has this amazing labels on them, these tags, labels, whatever you want to call them, and they're really cool. So I want to stamp them and then cut them and use them as like ephemera or as like just an embellishment to my project. So I'm putting here my acrylic block, again using my...
Yeah, because they're like little labels off
yeah,
bottles,
it's like labels.
Which are cute.
The good thing about this stamp set, I really like it because you can fussy cut them all separately, as I said, and use them as labels or tag, or you can just use it as a background because it has so many elements, and you can stamp it many times. You can have it in dark and light. You can do a second generation stamping, a third generation if you still have ink in your stamp, and it creates a very nice background and a nice, interesting project. So, me, I'm gonna use like. It's all stamped here.
Look at that.
You can, what you can do also, you can also stamp them all in different colors, and then you can mix and match the stamps. So this is the second stamp I'm stamping now. Now what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna come back to that A4 one, the Alchemist that I used before. Do you remember that part that I used here on the background? You can see the skull here, the eye. I'm gonna come back to that stamp set because there are some elements on it that really work very well. All these are fussy cut already, so don't worry. And now I'm gonna come back to this A4 one. I mean, in the show there are so many other stamp sets from our previous collection, and because it's our birthday, there are some amazing saving. If you want any stamp set to complete your collection from previous collection, do not hesitate to grab them while they are like at amazing price. So I'm putting here all my 3 light bulbs. I really like those light bulbs. I'm just going to put them this way.
We'll bring the details up for this one. It's Steampunk Alchemist, the 11 stamps, $16.99. Cracking little deal for that one as well. Cracking little deal that you get. And remember, if you're going to throw it in with your mega bundle, you'll split the cost of that into 3 interest fixable payments as well. It's worth having a little look at these, start building up your collection, because this is the autumn range that we're bringing you now. Is this the autumn/winter range? Will there be another collection before the end of the year?
Yeah, in November, because when we did our autumn collection, we did not want to release all in one go. We did part 1 and part 2. So this is part 1, and part 2 will be mid-November.
But will it work with these?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. You will see that. We can't show you anything now. We need to keep it a bit of a surprise. But definitely work with this one. Jana Klein did extension to something that she did in the past. I don't want to say what is it. And also it works really well with it. And Tracy, again, she's loyal to her style, and she did something that works really well with the collection that she's presenting tonight at 6 p.m. that you can already see there next to you. Okay, so these are my light bulbs. Also, they're all coloured and fussy cut and ready to go, as you can see here. And they will work really well with my project, as you can see here, because same colours and same kind of theme. I'm not going to stick them for now because I need to add more details to my background, and also I need to make sure my texture paste is 100% dry before sticking them. But I'm just going to put them here so I know when I'm putting them. It guides me a bit, and then it will show. I think yeah, this is what I want. Yeah.
There you go.
Now what I'm going to do is I just want to add a few details now. So I have a couple of stamp sets here in front of me. They're also from the show. We have the Wisecrack. It's one of the stamps that I really like. It has all those nice textures and all those, how to say, small details to fill the gaps, finishing touches, but also some sentiments and some numbers. And we have this stamp set. It's called, I think if I'm not wrong, Splodge. It's from one of the gifts you have on the Mega Bundle.
Nice.
That one. It's also, that's an amazing stamp set. It's perfect at those small splodges and details. I'm going to use now some of the... sorry, I'm going to use this chest oxide, but I'm going to bring a little bit of red. I like this contrast, to add a little bit of red contrast. I have orange and brown, and the red will work really well with them. So I'm going to go first of all with the red. So I don't want a dark red. If I want dark red, I will use a VersaFine Clair, more permanent and more, because the red in VersaFine is more stronger. But I wanted something just slightly lighter. So I'm using that, hence I'm using the Distress Oxides. And also it's water-based, so it works really well with Distress Oxide that I already have on my background. So I'm just adding a few splashes here, and then keep doing all that second generation stamping and see whatever ink is left in here. Just maybe just a little bit more here in that gap.
The details on the screen are for the Wisecracks. Remember, the splodges that Abby's using at the moment is one of your free gifts, but if you want one of the Wisecracks, I know Janet loves the Wisecracks. She always uses the little added extras in the Wisecracks that you've got on there. It's worth having a little look at those. We'll bring the details back in for those in case you missed them. But your little splodges, little tiny splodges, they are one of your free gifts if you're going for that mega bundle, the big bundle. £12.99 though for your Wisecracks that you've got there. Photo coming soon. 10212337 is your item number. But if you're going for the big bundle, it's worth having a little look at your Wisecracks, not your Wisecracks, it's worth having a look at your splodges because they are one of your freebies. It's going to be one of these weekends. There's a lot to crack in a small amount of time. Right, let's go back to Abs.
So I'm adding, this is the circle from the Wisecrack, so I did one there, and I'm going to do 2 or 3, I prefer 3, like an odd number, so I'm going to add just a third one to balance up, and that will be somewhere in here. It doesn't have to be the full circle, it can be a little bit on the edge as well. That also give it a nice finish touch in there. So I have my circles in here. Now I'm just going to add a little bit of those numbers. As I said this morning, this number here, this letter, this stamp, oh, you can see here. Yeah, it's one of my favorite because it's just perfect for those finishing touches and to fill all the gaps and to create and to, yeah, some balance and fill in the gaps mainly. So I'm going to go for that one. I'm going to go with, should I go with, I'm going to go a little bit with the black, back to the black bit because it's tiny detail. It's not a big image or something to make the background busy, and I'm just gonna add those small numbers here and there, and you will see at the end all those small details really create a nice print. And I have my number 24 here, and then I do it horizontal, vertical. I do one here to go with those light bulbs and the direction of the light bulbs. This also will work really well. That one here, you will see when I put the light bulb, it really adds a nice detail. One more, maybe in that direction now. And then the last bit, whatever ink left in that ink, I'm not going to add more ink. I'm just going to see what is left here and stamp it where the second light bulb will be. See? And it's already creating. Usually I'm more into bright and bold and vivid colors and greens and blues and yellows. This one is a bit like vintagey, grungy, whatever you call it, but also I still like it because I love a good mix between vintage and modern.
But it works with the stamp sets, don't it? This colour palette works this time of year, and it also works with the stamp sets really well. But then if you want to go bright and modern,
yeah,
they would also work with bright and modern as well.
So I have here my my cuts. And then just put 3D foam or anything to raise it up a bit, so to have that dimension, as you can see.
Nice.
And then you can create here, and then all what you need to do is just add a few finishing touches, use sentiment. For example, for this sentiment here, I'm going to go with, I'm going to go again for the Wisecracks actually, because I really like the sentiments here. So I can do, for example, just this one. I'm just going to use the top one.
Which one's this one?
It's keep the dream alive, hit the snooze button.
I like it. I like the cake one.
Oh yeah, the more you wait, the harder to kidnap.
The more you eat, the harder you are to kidnap. I like that sentiment. It's a good one.
Yeah, I just think I pressed too much here at the bottom, but I'm just going to do it quickly again. And then have that nice... Yeah, that's much better, as you can see, the second one. Because I pressed too hard on the first one. And I'm the one who always keeps saying, do not press too hard.
You are indeed. Press lightly, press lightly.
I always say that you have the right acrylic block, there's no need for you to press, but sometimes I forgot and I just press to her. So quickly I'm adding that sentiment.
Details on the screen are for those wisecracks. You get a lot in there. You get a lot in that wisecrack. They're always busy. Honesty is the best policy, but sanity is the best defence is another one of your sentiments that you get in there. There is so many more. There's so many more that you're getting in there. £12.99. It's all the little added extras I like in this little set as well. They really work together.
So I'm going to put my sentiment here, but I'm not going to stick it now. The reason I'm not going to stick it because first of all, I did not stick the cut yet, but secondly, I want it to stand out more. So you can take any watercolor pencil if you have, or any black pencil you have. So just add a little bit of kind of lines around all the design, all the cut. Just like so. I'm not going to carry on all of it, just to show you one side, and then you will see what I'm going to do with it to make it stand out more. And then just take water brush, and then go around that line, sorry, and then make that image pop more, as you can see. See, you really highlighting that cut in here as I'm doing here, and then you do all around it, and then keep just blending all that with the rest of the background. And what I like about it, because I used a lot of water-based product like the Distress Oxide, so all that blending really well together. You have the orange, you have the brown, you have that red, and it makes your background even more interesting and more like everything works really well together, as you can see here. And then you do the same thing for the other side, and then you just add your sentiment, because it's on white piece of paper, you really highlight them more, and then you just create. So that is this for this project. All I need to do, if you want more finishing touches, is you can take your I'm going to say your white acrylic pen or white gel pen if you want. You can add some splotches all around, or you can do the same thing with your black if you want to bring a little bit of a black. Not only the white, you can, and that black also work really well in this project. And one last bit, if you want, you can go with your white or your black pencil and then do a frame a little bit, just all the edges. This is dry, so you don't have use just another one, but you don't have to do the full frame. You can just do a few lines and then skip part and then do another one. You can add kind of sorts of fake stitches, you can add some zigzaggy crosses, whatever you want to work those lines to make them more interesting and to frame more your work. And then you do it all around your project, and that's the project ready.
I love it.
Yeah.
And it only dawned on me this morning, literally this morning, the amount of times I've worked with Abs, and it's only just dawned on me. But what Abs does is, it's really clever in the way that you stamp first the image that you want to be the main image, but then you ink all over it. Because it gives you that mind eye of where your finished stamp is going to go, because then you fussy cut it out and you place it on top. So that cat, you would normally stamp down, and you'd be really careful, and you'd have sort of like a white halo around him, because you don't want to get too close in case you go over it. Well, with Abs, he doesn't do that. He stamps it down first and then creates that beautiful background, and then fussy cuts the cat out on top, so it's going to give you that crisp image, and you can do that every single time. Right then, this mega bundle is very, very busy. Right, most people are going for this bundle, okay? Bundle that you've got there. It's my first show as well. What we're looking at first of all is this top collection. This would be your weekend wow. Okay, weekend wow, don't get baffled down by all the jargon and the terminology. Trust me, we get confused as well. In theory, this section that you are looking at here is what Abs has just been using. This is like Abs's collection. This is what he's showcasing over the next 3 days that he's here. So that, we'll put it on screen for you. If you just want your weekend wow, you also get your little freebie thrown in as well. So you're going to get that free stamp, £84.91 today with a £6 saving. Okay? It's beautiful. 6 stamp sets, 3 stencils is what you're going to be looking at. 113197 is your item number. Cheeky little freedom price on there as well of £76 and a few more pence. But yes, you get flexible payments. If your budget will only stretch that, go for that. Okay? I don't want to poke or prod you in ways you don't want to be poked from prods. That's not what I'm here for. But you know how this is going to play out over the weekend. When AALL Create here, when Abs is here, when Tracy's here tonight and she's not bin diving, when Janet's here later tomorrow. She does, doesn't she? Yeah, Trace, she does. She's like a womble. But we'll discuss that tonight with her at 6 o'clock. But didn't you know, Chris? She generally goes bin diving for old tin cans and stuff like that. She's like an alley cat. But she don't mind me saying that because it's true. So you've got Tracy's collection that you've got here. So let me show you some of the one-day special. Now, it's rare we can normally do that because we're not normally allowed. You know what? Don't give a hoot. This is your one-day special from tonight, but you can get this now. This is how new it is. It's not been unpacked yet. This is literally, I've literally stole it off another counter. This is your one-day special for this evening that Tracy's going to be bringing you, okay? So you're seeing all of these will be there tonight. So all of this and all the savings are carried over. You can't buy this yet as a one-day special because it's not 6 o'clock, okay? So the only way of getting your one-day special is for going for this mega bundle. So that is Tracy's collection down the bottom. Can't get that till 6 o'clock this evening. Then tomorrow, is Janet in tomorrow? Sunday. Janet's in Sunday, so you can't even get these yet. These little miniatures. You cannot get the little cuties. You know I'm a big fan of the cuties as well. Everyone loves a little cutie. Little tiny cutie pie. These are the cuties. Once again, not been taken out of cellophane yet because you can't get them. The only way of getting these is for going... Oh, sorry, that's me. Is for going for this big bundle. Now, these are your star signs that you're getting there as well. I love these. There are so many little cutie characters that you're getting in there. And now, obviously, they're in the packaging because, as I said, they're not viable yet. You can't get them. This is the only way of getting all of these little characters. I like this one, little sheep. It's not a sheep though, look, it's Aries, but it looks like a little sheep in sheep's clothing. Oh, I've got one more. Don't you think, sorry, I didn't realise, don't you think that looks a bit like Maleficent? That you got there. Other Disney characters are available, evil characters, Captain Hook and Cruella de Vil. But that collection there, you can't get that yet. The only way of getting all of this is for going for this mega bundle. Now, I'm with you all the way. I know it's a considered purchase. So what we've done is we put it on Freedom, which means you don't pay postage and packaging, and then I've put it onto 3 interest-free flexible payments, £65.92 today for 130 stamps, not including your freebies that we've got in there. So you get all those stamps, and then on top of all that, we then throw in 11 freebies, over £90 worth of freebies is what you are looking at here. £90 worth of freebies is what... You leave that on, Ab. You leave that on. Over £90 is what you're looking at of the freebies that you've got that there. There are so many things. Right then, where do you want to do samples from, Meg? Do you want to go from this collection, the Weekend Wow, Tracy's collection, or the Dreamers? Right then. I've got loads behind here, so let me show you as many as I can. I'll come to you. It's quicker. So these are just some of the little cuties that we've got here that once again cannot be got yet. You can't get them anywhere else, to be honest. We are the only people that are going to bring them to you. Look, there's our Joe Rice's. Oh, little Joe Rice. Thank you for my parcel again, Joe Rice. I will say you later. There's some more. Shall I show you some more from Trace? These are from Tracy's collections, but this is from Screamer, our Philippa. She's called Screamer because she squeals when she gets a new collection. She told us that the other week when she emailed in. She does. She has a little squeal because she gets all excited. And you'll see these again this evening, these finished samples, because this will be in Tracy's collection. There are so many things that you can do with all these when you get them home, but it all is in that mega bundle. £65.92 across 3 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at. 248608 is your item number, and a third of the stock now has already gone. It's meant to last a month. I'll let that sink in. It's meant to last a month. And this is the second live out. So far, Abs has only been on TV for an hour and a half. An hour and a half. I know it feels like a lifetime, bless him, but an hour and a half is all he's done, and already a third of the stock has now already gone. We are very, very busy for this. It will be in all the shows, no doubt. But if you want the entire collection, you're thinking, well, I'll have a bit of that, I'll have a bit of that. Oh, you might as well go for it all, mightn't you? Let's be fair. Can you wait till Sunday to see Janet's collection? Because then this may not be here and you may have to go for things individually or separate bundles. It's worth having a little go at this right then. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website, tap the app, or give us a call on the new number, 0330 175 552, I think, from the top of my head. It's not written on a screen like it normally is. Right then, let's go back to our apps. What are you up to this time?
Okay, so what I want to play this time is I have here 3 circles. I'm back to my circles. I like working on circles. It's not one of my favorite shapes.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do here is on those circles, I just want to create 3 different completely projects, but work at the same time. I like creating and working in series or just working on mini projects at the same time. And for each one, I'm trying to use different stencils and different stamps and just different projects. Okay, so I'm going to start the first one. I'm going to quickly use my jelly plate on the first one. So I have jelly plate here. I have some acrylic paint, brayer, and one of the stencils. So I'm going to start with the flower stencil.
Okay.
So just add some colors. So I have here the yellow, bit of orange, and then finally add in a bit of that kind of light pink, which is called blushing. Just a few bits in there. So what I'm going to do is let me bring some copy paper here. That will help. Just blend those 3 colors, have that nice mix.
Are the stencils available individually from the weekend? Well.
Yeah, everything is available individually if you shop via brand, if you go there.
There you go.
Like,
just in case you go for that big bundle and you want the stencils as well.
Yeah, everything is available individually. So I have here, so I just like 3 layers. I'm not going to layer a lot as usually here on the, usually I do my other projects. So I just want something very quick and light. So I'm going to put my stencil. So I have here one of my circles. And then just take a piece of copy paper and then get rid of all the excess. You can also use your brayer to help you get good pressure and to grab all the paints. Yeah, so I have already here one ready. That is a nice print. Now, leave all the paint, leave the excess, take my stencils as it is, just remove the stencil and bring another circle and then do another print with whatever is left. We don't waste anything when we work with jelly plates. Work in one print, we can have mini prints. Okay, make sure I grab all the paint. That's it. Get rid of all of that. I'm done with this. And then I have my other print, which will be the opposite, the negative, and completely different. Let me bring that one here. Let me bring all of them. So you can see I finished with my jelly plate. As I said, a quick way of creating background. I did that one also before the show with less yellow, as you can see, and you have already 3 different backgrounds. When I create background like this, because they're so beautiful and the imagery is very nice, I do not add a lot to it, because if I add too much to it, I will just kill that nice background.
Oh, yeah, makes
so
sense.
all what you can do, take any of the focal points you have in the show that you stamped, for example, those that we stamped before. For example, we have, let's say, the cat, if you want it to the left or to the right. We have the dog. You can create it on the other one. Just add a few stamping to the background, and which is what we're going to do. And then that's it. Small sentiments, highlighting the circles and working a little bit at the edges, and that's it. You don't have to throw a lot on this on beautiful backgrounds like this. Let me put the background aside. Okay, so this is one of the 2 of the circles we're working on, and I have another circle here. Also, and this one I'm going to work with the 3rd stencil. The first one we worked with the positive, and this one is a negative web.
Okay.
The reverse, if you want to call it the reverse, and the 3rd one is a flower. So now let's work with the 3rd one from the weekend web. And I'm going to apply a generous layer of texture paste. So as you can see, I have quite a lot because I want a good layer of texture paste, and then just apply it. As you can see, I don't go both directions, just go one direction to make sure I have a nice layer at the end. But also,
does that also protect the stencil, because they are super fine, these stencils? If you go up and down, you've got a tendency to sort of catch one of the little webs.
Yeah, it's to protect the stencils, but mainly is to have so the paste doesn't go underneath, and then you will not have a nice how to say, layer of paste. So as you can see here, I'm having a good layer, and then always going in one direction. Turn it if you want, and then now if I turn it, I will go the opposite direction. So stay where you are at. Yeah. And then those small lines, if you not do, I would just go with my palette knife, and then go to those small lines to give me that nice continuity. And then what I do is, as you can see, I'm just getting rid of the excess of the paste. So when I remove my stencils, I only have the patterns of the stencil that I want. Put all the excess back to the jar. Get something to clean your stencil, because there's a lot of texture paste here, and then gently remove your stencils to have that nice, as you can see, and that is perfect here. See, I had a perfect, now put it back as it was, all this way, it's better. Yeah. So quickly I'm gonna clean that stencil. That one, because it's a thick layer, it will take quite a lot of time to dry. Well, it depends actually on what texture paste you're using, because they're like the fast drying ones. But this one, because that's not fast drying, but this one also, it's crackled texture paste. So it takes some time to dry. But I already prepared one before the show, and it's completely dry, so you can work on it, as you can see here. So let me put that one aside and let it dry. Okay, so I have another background here. And I think I need another circle, but I don't know where it is. But I'm just going to work on the back of one of the ones that I have here already. Okay, so let me just have a new plan, clearer and better to work on. So I'm bringing all my 4 circles. You can also work on small circles or different sizes. You don't have to do this quite large. You can do the 80s, like artists trading coins if you want, or you can go even larger if you want. So let me do some stamping. One of the stamping, I want the dog, but I want to mix it with the other stamps from our previous collections to show you how it works really well with the other stamps, but also not necessarily to use in a Christmas project. So I'm going to start with the dog.
Once again, the details on the screen are for that large collection, the big bundle, the 5th birthday bundle. That's what most people are going for this hour, is that larger collection. Works with your weekend wow. The one-day special this evening as well, which launches at 6 o'clock, and the Janet Klein collection as well, with the new little cuties that you will see live on Sunday when we focus more on those. But if you want to get it all now, you can get it all now. Plus, you can get those 11 free gifts as well, worth over £90. 248608 is your item number. 3 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member at £65.92 today. Right then, remember, you're getting all of this, and you're also going to get those beautiful free gifts included as well. More stencils and more stamps. Let's go back to our Abs to see what he's up to.
So I just stamped the dog here, and because the background's already busy, have some colors. You can either color it straight away. You need to wait just for the ink to dry 100% before you start coloring, or you can do like I showed you before. I just stamped it on a piece of paper, fussy cut it, so it also make it really pop even better, and you can see it straight away if you don't want to color it, if you want to keep it black and white. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring a stamp set from other collections. I have here on the show today, we also have the A4 one, the Archway stamp set, and I think this Archway really work very well with this collection, and if you don't have it, just grab it. It works really well with this collection. I use my acetate before stamping just to see where I'm going to put my tree, and just to have that nice, to get an idea of where I'm going to get That's my acrylic block.
If you want the archways, the details are on the screen at the moment. £16.99. 783179 is your item number. Saving over £8 is what you're going to get on this one for £16.99. Remember, you're getting the archway, you're getting the train in there, you get the tree in there that Abs is using at the moment as well, and you also get that key. £16.99. 783179 is your item number.
Okay, so stamping my tree here. As you can see here, look, it's already taken shape here, my project, and just put it in here, put that one back, so I can use it later. And then each time I'm going to bring my dog just so I know roughly how it's looking and why it's needed. As you can see here, I'm already having a nice, a nice, I'd say, a project.
You're really happy. We've worked out, Meg's worked out, which is actually amazing. If you take out the stencils and all the freebies, per stamp, it works out to be $153 a stamp. 152 a stamp. With all the details, because you don't get, with AALL Create, you don't just get one stamp, do you? You get like
just
7 stamps in one.
Costs $17.99. Just this one costs $17.99.
That's individual. Though each individual stamp is worth $152. And if you look inside the stamps, like the dog, for example, you don't only get the dog, you get so many other elements around the dog. You also get the little hat and the flower. That's another stamp. There's so many different little elements with an AALL Create stamp. It's not just a one-trick pony, which I absolutely love.
So, okay, what we're going to do next here, so I'm going to just put that one aside. We're going to finish it later. So I have my other circle here. I'm going to go now for the basic veggies stamp set. Because that basic veggies, I thought it has so many nice veggies. And they really work with the collection. But also we have the pumpkins on it. And the pumpkins really go well with this bundle here. But before committing to that big step of stamping, I always use my acetate to see if I put to the left, to the right, or if it's just the right stamp for it or not. Before going ahead with the big stamping.
Details on screen for this stamp set now. £18.99. 376.65.
So, good layer of ink, so I can catch all those details. And then all I'm going to do is just stamping it here, just hold my stamp and lift my acrylic block to get that nice print. And that is straight away from the first time. I don't need stamping platform, I don't need anything when I have the this acrylic block. It's really helped me. I use a stamping platform if I want specific techniques where I have to come back to the stamp, add colors, and then come back to it. Okay. But if I want to stamp straight on my background or do my focal points, it's straight away on my back. Yeah, look at this is also nice. I have already cut and colored here.
That's nice.
The minute you add it, it's really adds a lot to the. It's already adds a lot to the project. But I'm not going to stop here. I'm going to add more details. So, put that one here. For the flower one, for now, let me put those aside here while I'm working on that third one. For the flower one, I want to do the cat because I already have the cat here ready. But as you notice, I always like stamping the image because not only it helps me later to work around and I know exactly where my focal point is. But also there's all those small details that I did not fussy cut around it. So it's kind of the continuity and the extension, of the image. That's really also good. So I'm just going to quickly go to my cat.
It's like a quick and easy mat and layer, isn't it? It looks like more work than you've actually done. You've only really stamped it twice and cut one out. That's all you've really done to it. But it looks like you've done a lot more to get all that detail behind and you've really layered everything up.
Yeah, especially that the image is white in the middle. You think like, did they color it all the details inside, or did they stamp first, or what? In which order they did it? So I have my cat here.
Are you a cat person, Abs? You seem a cat person.
I'm both, but if I have to choose, I would go a little bit to dog.
Well, you surprised us all in the gallery as well.
Well, I like this cat a lot because it's sticking the tongue out, and that's what I do all the time. I love cats too, but it's a little bit more dog, sorry.
There you go. See, you learn a lot on this channel. You learn a lot.
So I have here my Can you see all those details around the splotches? I did not fussy cut them. I don't have to cut it. Even here, all that the lines around it, but they're already there. So I have here my 3 images. Now what I want to do is I'm gonna so I have this one. Texture paste. This one I cannot stamp on it now because I have the 3D effect of the texture paste, so my print will not be perfect. So I stamp on a spare piece of paper and then stick it on the top here. And also I want to use another circle. I have this circle here, so basically it's the back of this one because I can't find my other circle. And actually it's really nice that I have this bit of color on it. This is what was left on my brayer, so I just cleaned it on the back of that circle. It gives me already some color and starting point for my project. And I love how stripy is. It kind of creates, can be a line for landscape, it can be anything, so it depends how you see it. And what I want to do here is I just want to go a little bit with those, with the A6 stamp set here. We have those tags, and what I want to do is I want to stick to the colors because I have those on the background, so I'm just going to use this. Just need to find my yellow. There it is.
I love the colour palette that you're using because it's very on trend at the moment.
So what I'm doing is I'm just using the yellow as a base and then adding a little bit of that orange, just a few bits here and there with the bit, and then do the same with the reds. So
is it lightest colour first?
Yeah, I did the light colour first because I want it to be dominant, and there's just like small details around it. Okay, so I have this one. Before, I just want to have some watercolor effect, so I'm just going to spray, just activating those pigments. And that, sorry, it's a water-based ink, and then just go and stamp it. That nice watercolor. And you see how it's really, really nice. You can stop here if you want, or you can add more, and then carry on. And you can do whatever, either like you spray again, obviously you're going to have lighter print because most of the ink is already here. So whatever is left, I'm going to use it to for the other half of the project and see if I can put another print with it. But it doesn't matter because on this section I have the color already from the paint that was on my brayer, and actually it's really, really cool. I don't need any more, so I'm just gonna maybe just add a bit here, and that's already a perfect print. I really like this stamp set, as I said before.
You got about 5 minute abs.
Only 5 minutes?
Yeah.
My goodness, I thought I still have a lot of time.
No.
Okay, so what I want to do in this one is we have this stamp set on the show. We actually have 2. Let me start at least with this one. This is called Memento Mori. As you can see, this like have a skull, have all this butterfly skull, sorry, the background that I used this morning, my background. As I said before, this Weekend Wow collection really work with any of our previous collection in the past. And I'm trying to show you how you can use it with the product that you already invest in the past.
There's the stamp collection that Abs is about to use now. £11.99 with a £6 saving. Well, I never. 576763 is your item number with a £5 saving on this one.
So quickly, I'm gonna stamp those 2 just to show you. So I put them here just to make sure they fit on my acrylic block. So I can do one print quickly. I usually stamp one by one, but because we're running out of time.
Speedy crafting now, Abs. Speedy crafting.
I just need to make sure I have a good layer and that I don't miss any detail.
Okay. And remember, this is where the plates come into their own because they're flexible. You can bend them and flex them, and it puts all the pressure to the centre of those stamps that you're leaving at the moment. So you're going to get that perfect, crisp image every single time.
Look perfect. Both of them. 2 stamps in the same time, and I still managed to get a perfect print. Okay, so thanks God they're already cut and ready. Sometimes it's good to be prepared. So, where is it? Yeah. There it is. That's the one that I'm not going to add any. I cannot stamp straight on the background, so I'm going to keep this one. But I want just to add a little bit of color. If I want to stay in the same color palette, because I'm working in series with this one, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of these colors to my background. All what I'm doing, can you see? I'm not pressing at all. Just gently, I'm just adding.
Caressing.
Yeah. that colour, as you can see, and then you can do, if you want, a little bit the edges, so to frame more of that work. If you want, you can add the other colours, maybe a little bit of the red, but not that much, and then yeah, a little bit of the orange. But I don't want to leave it like this because it doesn't look, it just looks like I just slapped 3 colours. So I'm just going to spray a bit. So all this colour mixed really well. And if you're not too sure about how much water you do and you're scared if you put too much and then you rinse, what you can do is just with your water brush, and then what you can do is just move the colour till you're happy with what you got. You see? If you put too much, the good thing is you can grab a kitchen roll or anything and then dab it to remove all the excess. Can you see all the excess of the color? And then come back to your project. Oh, I put here my ink, but I didn't see it, but it doesn't matter. I can still correct this one by just blending these colors. And if I put too much, I can always come back and then remove a bit of colors and then do the same thing.
This technique really works because sometimes a blank A4 bit of paper can be quite daunting because you feel like you have to fill the whole of the A4. If you do a shape like you've done the circles there, first of all, it becomes more interesting to look at. And second of all, your stamps work in there and you look at your stamps in a different way to how they all, because sometimes they won't all fit in, so sometimes they fall off the card. I like this technique.
Yeah, it's a quick way to get some colour to your background and have a nice spread. So either you use just that one and some sentiments and then work the background, or you can use, either the butterfly or the squirrel, or you can use both in one, why not? And I really like how kind of this work together. Either you put on the top of it, or just like having the wing on the side, and that the body of the butterfly kind of work really well with the drops of the butterfly, and then of the head here, and then you add your sentiments. Now, how many minutes do you have? Because I just at least want to carry on working on.
You've got 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes. I don't know what I'm going to do in the 2 minutes, but let's try. Let's try. Okay, we have this one. What did we say we're going to put here? We're going to use the was it this card here? Yeah. I'm going to go to the, come back to that one, that is the splodge that you got a gift, but also we have this stamp set that I used before. I really like it. Just take that one.
This one's from the, this is not the Wisecracks, is it?
This is the Textures Element, I think.
Textures Elements.
The one that we showed before, it has those numbers, and I think on the first demo, I used it a lot in here. So I'm just adding a little bit in there. What I want to do, I'm going to grab my stencil that I have in the weekend. Wow, where's the stencil one? Interesting. Where did I put my other stencil? I found both, but the one that I'm looking for is not here. So, I can't find
I'll
it.
do numbers. You do that. I'll round up the show.
We have only minutes,
numbers.
so I'm going to move to something else.
3 flexible payments, and this is £65 and 92 We will go back to abs before the end of the show. Do not worry about that. This is for your big bundle. 248608 is your item number. You are getting 130 stamps. You're getting 3 stencils. You're getting 11 free gifts in here as well, worth over £90 is what you're looking at. You've got Abs's collection, you've got Tracy's, which launches tonight, and we've also got Janet's collection as well, which launches on Sunday. Jump to the website, tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Everything is on there for you. We've got about a minute left of this show. This is the website, all the stamps on there. There's over 70 items on the website alone for AALL Create. Let's quickly see if we can go back to Abs just before the end of the show. Abs, you've got about 35 seconds.
35 seconds. So all I'm adding is, I'm not using the web, I'm just using those small splashes to add those textures to it, and later on I'm just going to color them and add them. I took a picture of my project this morning. I still did not post on social media, but I already have the pictures done. I'm going to do the same thing with this project and just post them for you. So check AALL Create Instagram, or my Instagram, or my Facebook, or the AALL Create Fanatics group. Also join that group, please. The AALL Create, where you can find all the inspiration if you bought the product. You can have all the design team posting in there, and also my project that I'm creating today and all this weekend.
What time are you back tomorrow, Abs?
7 a.m. and 11 a.m.
So 7 and 11 tomorrow. Tracy's up tonight. Thanks, Abs. Always a pleasure. I'll see you
so
tomorrow.
much.
Don't you go anywhere. I've got about 2 seconds left. Catherine's up next. Oh, yeah, she is. Yes, indeed. Myself and Catherine taking you through the rest of the evening. Catherine's up next, though, with Quilter's Trading Post. Then we're going Simply Vintage with your one-day special. Then we're stamping with Stamp Penders. Lovely.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. My kits use quality fabrics and are normally cut to size so that it makes everything easy for the beginner sewer and the more advanced stitcher to be able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Good afternoon. Oh, I like that music. It's very, very chirpy, isn't it? Just like the two ladies that are joining me this afternoon from Quilters Trading Post. Of course, that means we've got Emma and we've got Pam with us. Hello. Very good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too.
Looking lovely as always, ladies.
Oh, thank you. And you.
Thank you very much. Is that a new hat, Pam?
Well, I've got a few.
You've got a few?
I've got a few to choose from. Yes. Whichever takes a fancy.
How many do you have? Do you know? Have you counted them up?
I've got about 7 or 8.
Six or seven, maybe.
She's got more. Yeah. She's got a few.
Is that range going to keep extending?
Probably. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. She's got a big smile on her face there. Yes, definitely. Now, yes, we're looking very autumnal here in the studio as well. We've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous products for you. Let's have a look at our new today, though. This is, of course, Pam's Christmas hand embroidery. These are the blocks, the robin and the poinsettia holly ring. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? So, Emma, we get, obviously, the printed panel, we get the instructions, and we provide the threads. Is that right?
Yes. That's it, yep. Choose whichever threads that you want. So, yeah, go the traditional, can't say it, traditional route, or you can choose whatever other colours to go with whatever other decorations you have.
Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous.
We also give you the actual design as well, so if you want to make more, you want to make some as presents, you can trace them yourself onto fabric.
Actually, I'm going to I'll hold both panels up so we can see them as you receive them. And then I've got, of course, the templates to show you as well. So that is very generous then, so you can create more.
Yes.
Because I can see everybody's going to enjoy this as a project.
Yeah, I think so.
Pam, you are very clever. Well, both of you are, because we've got both ladies' work here. Can I just ask a little bit about the stitches involved? What sort of level are we looking at here?
Beginner. Definitely beginner.
Really?
Oh yeah, absolutely. My sister, I gave her a kit to do, and she said, "Oh, I don't know, can't know if I can do that." But she did it. You look what she's done.
Yeah, this is the peacock
I
one.
picked this up from her this morning, and it's beautiful. If you look close at that, it's
Oh
just
my
lovely.
goodness.
And it's no different from the ones, you know, that I've done. They look exactly the same.
Oh,
and
isn't
they're
that
very simple
stunning?
stitches. Very simple.
Now, we do have the peacock available as well. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? $24.99 for the peacock, 326442. So if your sister achieved that, and she's not normally someone that will sit and embroider,
No.
then
She learnt
what
the
we're
same
looking at
as
here with the
me.
new ones?
Yeah, she learnt the same as me. You know, when we were at
Amazing.
school, we learned how to do the stitches, which are just chain stitch and satin stitch and a bit of stem stitch. You know, it's just not difficult stitches.
The basic ones. And we've given you all the instructions for the stitches.
And that one's got threads with it as well.
Yeah, the peacock one has.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know, if I was going to say, if Pam's sister can create that, so can you, but that sounds a little bit mean, doesn't it? That didn't come out quite right, and then I did go and say it.
Those beginners, you
dear.
know, we are.
But no, what I'm trying to say is if you are a beginner, maybe you're looking for a different project, then of course this particular option might be just for you. And definitely, I can see people are going to go on and recreate this so many times.
Yeah.
It could be, you know, on a tablecloth, it could be on cushions, it could be on a Christmas bag, it could be on a stool top or something like that as well that you bring out at Christmas.
Anything you like.
Yeah.
Oops.
The poinsettia ring, so the one with the flower in the middle is probably the more simple of the two.
It is. That's one I would say to start with.
Yeah, but once you've done that, you'll have no problem with the robin.
No.
Amazing. And of course you have got those full instructions as well. We're just going to have a look at that, Robin, I believe, in a second. But the full instructions showing the different stitches as well. Definitely, well, I'm looking at the images there and you can see they're very, very clear to follow. So if you are brand new, just looking at the images there, I can see, you know, the position of the needle there, the thread, and how it works. Even our Kim, who's in the gallery, who reckons she can not do anything other than sew in straight lines, is looking at this and saying, that does look clear. I think I could do this. $19.99 is the price, and we're very busy already on this. Why wouldn't we be? A quarter of the stock has already gone. 674439 is the item number. Now, it's advisable to get a 12-inch hoop as well if you want to display them or to work in the hoop as well. $19.99 for the kit. Oh my goodness, this is flying. 30% of the stock has now gone. Don't forget, you're getting both of those templates, included the pre-printed panels, so you've got the panel to work with straight away, the templates, so you can then, of course, work, you know, on further products as well. Now, with instructions, do you give any sort of tips about colour, or do you just leave it entirely up to the customer?
Well, the colour in the pattern, on the pattern, shows you sort of what colours to use.
Yeah, you've got the pattern cover, full colour pattern cover to go with it. We've left it for you to use because really, if you go into your local shop where they sell the threads, you've got a lot to choose from.
Yeah.
And there's about 4 or 5 different reds that all look the same. So it doesn't really matter. Nobody's going to see what colour we chose as opposed to what colour you chose. They'll only see what you choose.
You
so
can
suggestions
use...
there. You've got the front cover that comes with the kit, as we can see here, so you can see very clearly, can't you, the colours you've got there as well. But if you want to change those colours, then that is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Even if you wanted a robin with a blue breast instead of a red one.
Absolutely, doing whatever. Yes, he'd be a different sort of bird then, wouldn't he?
Wouldn't it? Do you know, it is flying. Excuse the pun. When we talk about robins. Over half of the stock has now gone. 674439. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you may have spotted behind me the most beautiful quilt. We see so many gorgeous quilts here when we're in the studio, but can you see what's behind me? Can you see the Busy Bee quilt kit? We're going to have a good look at this. I'm just going to move down the counter a little bit as well because we've got another option when it comes to the colourway coming up. Let's have a little look at that quilt here. Ladies, tell me about this because I know you've brought this back to us with a different colour option. We're going to look at those fabrics in a second, but at the moment we're looking at the original colours and the design of the quilt. The design stays the same, it's just the colours that change a little bit.
Very slightly, not too much difference. I mean, the wings on the Busy Bee block are pale blue, if you look at them there, but they're pale purple on the ones we've done.
Yeah.
Which is just as lovely.
What it is once we've sold out of that fabric, we find it very hard or sometimes impossible to get any more. So what we've done is we've remade up the fabric packs with slightly different fabrics, and because the border's gone, we've given you a different border. So we've keyed the rest of the fabrics to the border.
Okay, got
so
you.
You've got a more of a slightly more lavendery feel to
colour,
it.
and it's
which
got
is
bees
pretty.
on the border.
So you'll see the fabrics in a
We
minute.
will
and
see it in
they're
a little
beautiful.
while.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's worth lingering a little bit longer on that quilt though, so you can see the design there, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. We will have a look at the new colour option for you here as well. We have got one of the blocks here.
Yeah.
Now, Kim, our producer, and she's literally fallen in love with this. She wasn't pretending, because all I've heard since we went live is about this quilt. I've got to tell you. She's asking me questions, which I might have to ask you about the makeup of the quilt as well. So first one, if you think you can only sew it in straight lines, can you do this?
Mum's
That's
going to show
especially
you
for Kim.
how probably later.
Well, there's all sorts of ways to do applique. And if you can do card work, you can cut out and trace and all that sort of thing. You can stick them all down and make them look like that.
So is it fusible interfacing on the back then? You
It's
then
fusible
adhere them
stuff,
down and then a satin stitch around the edge?
Well, you don't have to do satin stitch. You can either hand stitch it, you can stitch it straight round with a sewing machine, you can do blanket stitch, you can do whatever you want. I like satin stitch, but you need a bit of practice to do that.
Okay.
Hand blanket stitch is easy, but all the piecing straight lines. It is straight lines.
Strange for the piecing, absolutely.
I'm trying to persuade Kim
to
get this, you know, because I think she could do this. Seriously, I do.
Yeah.
And what a great buy as well. We've got Flexi on this one. 2 payments of £45. You've seen the design. We've seen the block here with those little changes of colour. It's not a great deal of change, but I've got to say I absolutely love this lilac and purple here as well.
I like it better than myself, personally.
Do you?
Yeah, because lilac and purples are my favourite colours, so yeah.
Oh, it is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What a project.
Isn't it?
There we are, 096245. 10% of the stock has already gone. Let's have a little look at some of the fabrics we've got here as well. We may not go through them all. I'm not going to open them all up, but you can see again you've got those autumnal colours. You've got, of course, the solids in there as well, which are very important when it comes to your quilting. Beautiful fabrics, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that purple, wow. So you've got the bright, you've got the jewel colours, you've got the autumnal colours in there. Then, of course, you've got the all-important lighter colours because where you've appliqued, it looks amazing.
All your backgrounds.
Now, I'm guessing, is this the border one?
It is,
yes. And the
We'll
binding.
just put that
That's the binding
next
as
to
well.
the block, like
It's actually
that.
a Lynette Anderson fabric.
Is it?
It is, yes. It's a beautiful fabric. I couldn't resist it.
Do you know, now you said it, I can see Lynette Anderson I first discovered in papercraft, but I know she was primarily soft press, but then, I got to work with her papers, which I absolutely love.
Oh, so pretty.
Isn't that beautiful? That works so well, doesn't it, with the new colours?
It's lovely.
Yeah, and it is, because the previous one was more of a blue, this is a more lilac-y, and I like it. Mum likes it better, as she said, but and you've got those little bees in it, so cute.
They're both lovely, but I do like that one.
You do.
Gorgeous. What's the finished size, ladies?
Big. See the quilt behind you?
It looks about 60 inches.
Does it say on the front?
Does it say on the front?
No, probably not.
No, not on the front. Let's see if it says inside.
I can't remember.
Ooh. Now, hang on.
I think
Oh no,
each
that's
one
the
of those
size of the
blocks are
fabric.
18
We think
inches,
it's about 60 inches square.
It
We'll see if we can
is,
get that
yeah.
confirmed. Did I hear yes it is there?
I think it is, yeah.
Sounds about right.
It sounds about right. Well, it is absolutely gorgeous. 20% of the stock has gone. I can tell you once it's gone, it's gone. Somebody's getting a little bit cross in the gallery because she's worried it's going to sell out and she won't be able to get hers. Kim, you need it. That's all I'm going to say. $89.99. You have got Flexi on this one as well. 096245 is the item number. I think we're going to hand it to you, ladies, for demonstration, if we may.
I'm going to do a bit of embroidery now.
Oh, lovely.
So we're starting with embroidery, and then later on I'll be doing some
busy bees.
Busy bees. That's if they don't sell out. Righty ho, then. Right. To start with, when I do my hand embroidery, I always use a 6-inch hoop, because it's easier to get my fingers round and I don't have to keep pushing it up and down like you do with a bigger hoop. So that's the reason. Because I'm a beginner, that's what I do.
And you don't need to wind tape around
you don't
it.
need to, but I like to.
Yeah,
It's,
she just
it's
does that for a
entirely
bit
up to
more,
you.
bit more tension, isn't it? But I don't do it.
No, and it's also up to you what you do. You don't have to do what I say. You do it how you want it.
Okay.
It's nice and tight. You get it on nice and
Yeah.
tight. There you go. You see.
The tighter the better, really. You're going to get better tension and it stops your fabric from crumpling up.
And when you move it around, you can unscrew it and when you put it over work that you've already done, it doesn't matter, it doesn't hurt it.
No.
People
will
think it
bounce
might
back.
do. You don't have to put the whole thing in one great big hoop and then try and stitch it. It's easier to do it the other way. Now, these are the colours that I've chosen. Aha! You can see them. I've got 3 greens.
Variation there.
Yeah, I've chosen 3 greens. Usually three shades of the same colour is good for all sorts of things, even painting.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 reds, a blue for the berries. They're the ivy berries. Ivy berries go blue in the end, you know.
Yes.
They do.
They do.
They start off a whitey creamy colour, but they do go blue in the end. And I've got black and browns for the bird. Right, now you could do this with just 1 green, 1 red, and a yellowy colour for the
middle.
The middle, I put French knots in the middle. So there's not much stitching on this, not many different sorts. So I'm going to start off with a green, and I'm doing the middle green, not the lightest one, because I'm putting that lightest one in the middle. I always use 3 strands of thread when I do it, because it shows up more.
Lovely.
I know some people say you only have to have 2, but you know, because I like it to show up.
Well, cross stitch you usually use 2, but this
this
is Mum's hand embroidery.
This is my
I've got a little update just before we go any further. Oh, is this the quilt? Oh, the hand embroidery. Thank goodness for that. I was getting worried for Kim then. It's very busy.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
80% of the stock has already gone.
Gosh.
We are just over 13 minutes in.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well,
Very
thank
popular.
you. Well, they are beautiful. I'll give Mum credit for that. She did do a good job.
I do like them, and I mean, I did them reasonably quickly because these are since the last show that we had. I've designed them and made them all.
Well, there was a lovely lady at Festival of Quilts this year on our stand saying, have you got any of these hand embroideries in Christmas designs? And I said, I'll do some, and then I didn't have time, so Mum did them.
Oh, bless you.
So there you go.
This is why you make
We
such a
got them.
good team. If
Yes,
one can't do
yes.
it, the other can.
Oh, yeah.
And hopefully that's how it continues to work.
It does work really well.
Yeah. Right, so are we back on what we're showing? I always use a knot on the end of my thread. Right, pull it up. Oh, what have I done here? Yeah, something silly, haven't I?
Have you done something silly? You've already pulled it up,
done
have you?
something silly, yeah. There. Up through there. I'm just going to go around this
holly leaf.
in the right place, yeah. Down there.
Okay.
So back down where you came up.
Back down where you came up, and then put the loop over the end of the thread like that. Your instructions for doing this are very good in the pattern. Emma
I can
did those.
see
I
that.
didn't do those.
Yeah.
Look, see how easy this is to do.
So your needle comes back up on the line that you're embroidering down.
Now
Okay.
I've got this finger up under here, and I'm pushing it up so I can see where it goes.
Okay.
That's why I like a 6-inch hoop.
So you push your needle back up again?
Yeah, push
Right.
it. Yeah, and it doesn't matter what size you make these really, and it doesn't matter if you don't pull them just at the right tension. Don't pull them too tight, or you'll
Rock your fabric.
rock your fabric up. But it's not absolutely essential that you do these absolutely perfectly. Now, when I get to a corner like that, I push that down and finish that like I'm doing a single chain. Can you see what I'm doing?
We can see very clearly, actually. And going back to using this for a beginner as well, if a beginner wants to try this, the size that you've given us is absolutely perfect. You've got no really tiny areas, have you, fiddly bits, so really lovely size to work with.
I think that's why I say this is the best one to start with.
Yeah.
If you're the robin, when you start to do the robin, I always, when I'm doing a filling stitch with the chain stitch, which is what I do, which I find the easiest. It's easier than satin stitch, actually. You go all the way around the outside of each piece and then fill the middle in, and then you don't get any messy edges.
Do you do it like a spiral?
You can do,
Or do you go
can do
one way and then
rows
back
once
again?
you've got a
Right.
row. Once you've got one round it, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
I was asking myself there because I don't know how she did that. I wasn't sure.
it isn't difficult. Oh, you see, up and down. You see, I'm a bit nervous. My hands are shaking a bit. They don't usually. Not when I'm at home. There we are. Can you see what I'm doing?
We can see.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah. And it's actually quite a quick way of doing this as well.
Yeah. And then when I've done one row round, I just go round it again.
Okay.
which makes it show up even more. If you have a look at the
oh yes, actually, I'm just going to pick it up and have a good look.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see. I don't know. Can we come in really nice and close onto the finished sample just for a second, so we can see what Pam is just referring to? So we're looking at the holly leaves, and one stitch around the edge, and then with another one as well, and that really does set that apart, doesn't it?
It's amazing, yeah.
So
I tried doing it with one row and it didn't really show up enough, so I tried another one.
Oh, everybody's loving this, Pam, because we've just gone limited stock.
Oh.
Limited stock. Oh my goodness. I think this is such a good price point as well, because don't forget you are getting the 2 pre-printed panels, the one that Pam is currently working on, and of course the robin. Both beautiful, but if you are new to this, maybe take Pam's advice, start with the poinsettia, then move on to the robin, but actually you'll achieve both of them.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I'm just jumping in there. Yeah, you will. You'll have no problem with either of them, I don't think.
I can certainly see that. Oh my goodness. I was just going to continue talking about it, but I've just heard technical sellout. That means that all stock is currently allocated in baskets. Please check those baskets out. That's on immediate dispatch. Now, we do have some items today that once they're gone, they are gone. Luckily, for this one, we do have some extended stock. It's not a lot, though. That's all I'm going to say. There isn't a great deal. So if you've just missed out, go for the extended. It's only from the 29th of October there. But yeah, you need to be quick because this has literally flown out the door. $19.99. Don't forget you get the full templates as well. So if you want to recreate the patterns for yourself, you can do. I'll just pick one of them up, but you do get them both. So if you want to recreate, and I suppose if you wanted to shrink that down into a smaller design, are we allowed to do that?
Yeah,
do what you like
that's
with it.
fine for your personal use. Yeah, go ahead.
The only thing you can't do is print them all off and give them to people.
Oh no, oh no, we never ever condone that. But I think for personal use, people will maybe look at perhaps doing a tablecloth and they want to do napkins or something to match.
You can use the elements from it as well. You can split off your holly and use them as something else. Yeah.
You could put a poinsettia in each corner and then put a row of the holly around the edge of the tablecloth.
Or just do a little sprig of holly on a napkin ring, or make your own crackers with your fabric and put motifs. You could cut them out, couldn't you? You could applique them, use some sort of stabiliser and cut them out as well.
You could applique them onto something else as well once you've cut them out. Yeah, there's all sorts you could do with them.
There is. Oh my goodness, it gets better and better. You are loving this. In fact, the extended stock, already 20% of that stock has gone as well. 674-439. I am sorry, Pam, for interrupting you there. We'll get back to you right now, but yeah, one or two little updates which needed.
I'm going to show you what I did with the middle now, and what stitch I did in the middle, and this is one of my favourite stitches because
I like
it's
this one.
so quick. Fly stitch.
Fly stitch. I went, what?
Yeah, I've got a knot on the end. I've just left that because you don't want to see me going all the way around there or twice. You come up at the end there. You always have to start at the top with this one, and then you go down there in that little corner there, and you come up there. All right.
Oh, get your thread right out the way.
It's all out the way. I wouldn't have that normally. And then
turn your hoop.
Turn your hoop round if you want. I'm doing this so you can see. I might not do this. Now, the only thing I would say is that you do need to come up where you went down there.
Right. So you've gone down at the other point.
Yeah, down at the next one across, and then you've got a loop here. It's like doing a double sort of chain stitch. It's made in a similar way. You've still got a loop round it.
Yeah. And you're going back up through that loop.
Yeah, back up through there. Okay. And look, done. Then you go down there, look. Yeah. Down there. Ooh, this is so quick. And then up there, the same as you did before, exactly the same. All right, and pull it. That's the loopy bit. And then down there, it's probably easier to push it down and pull it up so you can see where you're going. If you don't do that, you'll get a white stitch across, which you can see. And people like to tell people what a mess they've made of things.
Oh,
they do.
I don't think people should do that.
No, we don't. They do it a lot in patchwork, but you know, because you're doing it and you're so close to it,
you see all
the things. The next day, when you're not looking at it quite so closely, it disappears.
And you can see. I'm a great believer in when you make something for the first time, if you're new to a craft and you keep that piece, you might have made mistakes, but you can look back and think, look how I've come along. Look how I've, you know. progress with this.
Yeah.
But also, there's something very valuable about that first piece, sentimentally wise.
Yes.
Doesn't matter how many mistakes you've made, if you call them mistakes, and I don't like to say that. This particular bundle that we've got here, brand new today, I can tell you now 60% of the extended stock has already gone. We are very busy on the phone lines as well. You are absolutely loving this. We are talking from beginner through to intermediate to somebody who has been embroidering for a long time, because you will just love the project. The fact that you do, of course, have those lovely templates to go with them as well. If you want to recreate, you can do. 674439 is the item number. $19.99. We will get back to Pam and Emma shortly. But let's have another look at this. Can we come in nice and close again on both of these? Because we came in close on the poinsettia when Pam was explaining about the 2 rows of that chain stitch around the holly. You've got the same there with the robin. Look at the detail in the robin there. You can see what Pam was talking about, going around that outline and then filling in. Absolutely beautiful. Very neat indeed. Those berries look amazing, don't they? But if you wanted to use this, maybe if you know, maybe not so much a tablecloth if you're putting things on the table, but an occasional table or a cushion or something. You could put little beads on there for the berries as well.
Sequins. Shiny things, sequins.
Yeah, you can embellish those. And the other thing I was going to say is, well, we've told you which stitches Mum's used. If you've done embroidery and you're familiar with your stitches and enjoy doing it, you can put any stitches you like.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Yeah.
70% now gone of the extended stock.
Oh dear. Oh well.
Back to you, Pam.
Right.
Oh, I was just
happy sewing
I was just doing a little bit more of round the edge of there, but I'm going to show you the little bit of satin stitch in the middle of these for these berries.
Lovely.
Pull the thread out of the way. I've finished that fly stitch down the middle. That's how quick it is. Right, you just come up on the edge and go
what
down.
a lovely project to be doing on an evening, though, from now
it is.
to
I sit
Christmas.
in front of the television with something on I've already seen lots of times. Don't have to look at it, just listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. And that's satin stitch, and I always start in the middle and work to one side, and then I go back to the middle and do the other. I don't know why, but it's easier in some ways to do that.
So you're just coming up and going back down the other side of the berry?
Yeah.
Do you go just outside the marked line?
Yeah, if you want. It doesn't matter because these are not too black.
No,
these
that's
lines.
true.
We do them just right so that they. You don't have to get rid of them. They won't come off anyway. If you wash them, they won't come off.
Can I ask a couple of questions, ladies,
Yeah.
on the satin stitch as well? If you were stitching, whether you start at one end and work to the other, or start in the middle as Pam prefers, if you do find you've got a little bit of a gap, can you just go back and fill that in?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
So you don't need to go back to the beginning and pull it all and pick it all, just fill it in.
Just fill it in.
Yeah, I've been known
Lovely.
to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
done that
just
a
stitch
lot.
over the top of it.
Brilliant. My other question was, if you start in the middle of the berry, once you get to one end, do you just go loop around from the back of the work to come back out at the beginning
just
again?
shove
You
it
don't need to
through.
take the yarn apart and zip it away and start again with a knot.
No. If it's quite a big piece that you're going from one side to the other, I'd just flip my fabric over and I'd go through the loops on the back.
Oh, just thread it under.
Yeah, I'm going to do that in half
so
a
it's
minute.
nice and neat.
'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
so it doesn't
about
catch.
there. When you're doing a bigger piece of satin stitch, if you're not happy with how neat it comes around the edge, you can always put some stem stitch around the edge.
Or even a chain.
Or even chain stitch, because chain stitch is the neatest stitch to do as a fill-in stitch. Yeah,
Just
there's
to
all sorts
border
of
it,
things you
yeah.
can do, but you have to try it and see how you go. See, I've done that side. Now I'm going to go around the other side. That one's not very good. That one, that first one. But it doesn't matter. When I've got my berries done, I shall say, oh well, a bird's been at that one. It's pecked a bit out of it.
Oh.
It's that robin.
Yeah. He likes
He was a
his
bit
berries.
peckish, was he?
He was a bit peckish. Yeah, but this is pretty good. I mean, I'm happy with this. So you can do this, of course you can. And I'm sure there's very experienced embroiderers that are probably
aghast at what you're doing.
Yeah, but
yeah,
this
I would
is
be.
this is how rude.
I'm just joking.
She wants to watch out. I'll make her do it.
Yeah, I have
do
done
it
hand
too.
embroidery. It's not. I don't know. I quite enjoyed it when I did it.
Yeah,
I must admit.
So I've nearly
I
done
did.
a berry. There you go. Look.
We're missing a little friend on the table there today.
Oh, yeah.
We are, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Pam doll?
Well, we were discussing this earlier. It's not that I forgot her completely.
Oh.
It's more that we've got dolls on the show later, and she flatly refused to be shown up by the other dolls. She just wouldn't come. She was being a bit of a diva.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So you're back at 7 o'clock tonight, I believe?
Yes.
With a completely different focus to the show?
Oh, Penny Pumpkin came with us a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
She's got friends now.
Oh, yes.
She
Oh,
has.
yes.
Yeah. I've got 7 o'clock. Oh, am I doing 7 o'clock? No, I'm not. I'm doing 8 and 9 tonight. Oh, that means I can sit and watch.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, they're fab.
I'll be here.
Now, I'm going to turn this over and just finish it off because I've done that, Berry, and I'll show you. It's somebody that's sat here shaking a bit because we're on the telly. I've done a pretty good job.
It's not me, it's Mum.
It's me.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
There you go.
You just do a couple of... See, I'd have put knots in and all sorts, but not Mum.
There you go.
Look at that.
Well, the other thing I've done, which I want to warn you about, when I was stitching that berry, I caught this from that, because I hadn't finished that off, and I caught that, but sometimes I catch this.
Catch the edges of the
And if
fabric,
it's too far in,
you have to unpick
you have to unpick it, and I don't like unpicking, so just be careful to make sure that's out of the way when you're stitching.
To be honest, sometimes when I'm doing it, see if I've got any. Yep, there we go.
We are losing stock rapidly, ladies.
Oh, quickly
We
then.
are approaching 80% of the extended stock now gone. You need to be quick. Once this is gone, it's gone. There's no more. We have checked. We had a sellout on this very, very quickly. There's definitely no more. There's a handful left of the extended stock for $19.99. Just a reminder that you will get both templates as well. You'll get full instructions showing you how to do those stitches. These are perfect for a beginner. If you've been embroidering a long time and you love the design, of course they're for you as well. Experienced embroiders, definitely for you if you're looking for a project that you just want to sit and watch TV as you do. You certainly can take away those elements individually and use them on other projects. You can do that as well. The ladies are quite happy for that, as long as you're not copying those patterns and it's just for personal use. 674439 is the item number. Now, Pam, before we leave you completely with this one, because it is literally flying, is there anything else in particular you want to show us before we come back and do the rest of the counter?
Yeah, I was just going to show you one little thing. One of the things Mum was saying about getting the fabric caught underneath, all I do is I just give it a quick roll up, and if you've got any of these binding clips that are everywhere these days, I just pop it round my hoop like that, and I will go round the edge, and I'll clip it all the way round.
She should have told me this earlier, shouldn't she?
I've told her that
Pam,
before.
actually.
I've told her that before, so you can do that. You don't want to put them too close, you've still got to hold your hoop, but if you're finding there's a bit of fabric, that's probably the bigger bits, more in the way, they work really well, and I do that myself.
Good idea, that is,
Great tip there, great tip. Let's have another little look at the counter, because we haven't even shown you lots of the items we've got on offer. We are approaching limited stock now on the extended stock of the hand embroidery. Once it's gone, it's gone. There will definitely be no more today. Do not miss out on these. Now, don't forget, we have got other items as well. We've seen that beautiful quilt. We're going to have another look at that one as well. So the lovely design behind me, that is a design that you're going to be purchasing. But there's a slight change in some of the colours. And when I say slight, it is only slight. The border has changed a little bit. I can show you the border again if you want to know how that looks. Very busy on this one as well. $89.99, but we do have flexi. So we can split this down into 2 payments for you. We've got one of the blocks here as well. There we are, 2 payments of £45. You will get the fabrics for the full quilt, of course, full instructions as well. Use your interfacing, your fusible webbing on there to put those pieces down. You can choose the stitching that you use around the edge. Pam does prefer satin stitch. I've got to say, I love satin stitch. It's so neat, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah.
But you can hand stitch, you can use blanket stitch, you have got that choice. And correct me if I'm wrong, ladies, I think I was listening, all straight stitching when it comes to joining the pieces together.
Yes, there's no diagonal stitching.
Basic patchwork, that.
Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. That border there again, I'm going to show you that first of all. Look at the little bees in there. How perfect is that? And this complements, of course, the change in the colours that we've got. So we have got those natural colours, we've got brights, we've got darks, we've got autumnal. I can tell you 70% of the stock has gone. Just as I'm picking this up, oh my goodness, we are busy. I can tell you as well, we cannot bring this one back unextended. When it has gone, it has gone. We can't do that all the time. I know there's some people out there that think, oh, I'll just sit around and I'll wait. If it goes, we'll get unextended. I can wait. It's not always the case. It will depend on whether, of course, the ladies can get hold of the fabrics again, whether they've got new things coming out. The fact, of course, that you're getting the full instructions and a lovely diagram as well. And, of course, you can watch the shows back. Obviously, you'll need to provide your own wadding, and then there's the backing, but that's entirely up to you how you do it. And if you want to have the quilting effect sewn over the top, you can do that yourself, or you can have it sent away. Or, of course, you don't need to. You can just make the blocks, can't you? Yeah, absolutely.
Do whatever you like.
And then you can keep the templates again, the instructions again, and recreate to make matching colours and all those other
Absolutely, that'd be fantastic, yeah. I mean, you could do quilt as you go if you don't want to send it off for quilting. That's something else. It's not something we'll tell you how to do because I've never done it.
No. No, we don't do quilt as you go.
We don't do it because we've got a gamble, so we don't need to. But yeah, that is possible because those blocks are nice and big. They'd be a good project for that.
Lovely. Everybody adores this. Everybody who's seen it in the studio has fallen in love with it, especially Kim. 096245. She's gone very quiet. Maybe she's gone shopping. 70% of the stock has gone. I mean, for instance, the flower pot. How lovely is that? You could put that onto a bag or a cushion or a tablecloth or onto a blind in the kitchen would look good.
Oh, a row of pots with little flowers in them.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I'm about to move.
Yeah, your wall hangings, your table runners. Oh, definitely. What a great buy. 096245 is that item number there for you. Now, we do also have a table runner on the show, so I'm just going to move this one down a little bit. Just tidy up those fabrics. Let's have a look at this table runner. This is stunning as well. Oh, Emma, tell me about this one. They're rich colours.
Okay, we've also got a pattern called the Holly and the Ivy applique patterns. Now, this is one of the projects from inside that pattern, so we split it off for you just so that you've got a kit for this table runner because it's so yummy.
Isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? That's Mum's design, so you've got the poinsettia in the middle and then a holly on each side. And you just can't go wrong with poinsettias and holly, can you, at Christmas?
Never.
No, I don't think so.
Ever. I love that as well. That is absolutely beautiful.
And we've given you the beads and the sequins as well.
Yes. So we mentioned, didn't we, the beads and the sequins. Look at the effect they've got on the holly there. So if you wanted to do that on the embroidery, the hand embroidery as well, that really does set that off, doesn't it?
Isn't it lovely? A bit of sparkle. You've got to have a bit of sparkle.
little bit of sparkle, don't you? Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let me just put those fabrics back for you as well because you are getting those. Oh, the sequins are even included then. You don't even have them separately.
No, I've counted them all out individually and given you a few extras. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you must have
I didn't even
extras.
spot those little beads. Where did they go? Oh, in the middle of the poinsettia.
Easiest way to attach a sequin is to come up from the bottom through the bead, back down the sequin, and then the sequin doesn't fall off.
Brilliant.
Yep, easiest way.
Like thread over sequins.
No, Mum doesn't like thread over her
I think they
sequins.
look scruffy.
She does. She's a bit picky about sequins.
Well, I think they look absolutely stunning. So everything you need there. And, of course, you've got the templates included again. So if you want to recreate, you can do 818987. Now, we also have a table topper. So, again, you've got the sequin. We've got blue ones in this one. I've not seen this opened out yet, so I'm very, very interested to see how this looks.
Well, this one's my favourite pattern.
Is it?
All project in Mum's pattern. So we've split it off for you. So if you want something a little bit bigger than a table runner, you've got the whole thing there, holly, ivy and a poinsettia.
So would we say this could be a lap quilt? It could be a table topper, it could be a lap quilt, it could be
hanging.
a wall hanging, yeah.
Could put it over your sofa for Christmas. Oh, beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Ooh,
I love those sequins on there again. I love
They
the
fab a
blue.
jab.
Look at the ivy leaves.
Yeah.
How pretty are they?
They came out of my garden, they did.
Oh, we're busy on this one as well. A quarter of the stock has already gone, $37.99. It is a kit, of course, so you're getting the full instructions, you're getting all the fabric there, you're getting those sequins as well. 011092. Now, we're hearing how clever Pam is, but also, Emma, you do embroidery as well, don't you?
I do.
I'm just going to step to the side a little bit and we're going to have a look at these because, Emma, these are yours.
They are. Well, I couldn't be outdone by Mum, could I? Could I? I'd been thinking about doing a similar sort of butterfly and cat version as those ones, so I did them. And I couldn't not do a couple of flowers as well, so, yeah.
Stunning.
We've got a cat,
Oh,
so we
look
have
at
to
that.
have
I
a
love
cat.
those flourishes there. Now, you don't have to split these down in any way. You're getting all four of them. Printed panels, that's what you've got there. So you provide the threads. So, you can take suggestions for colours, but you can of course, choose your own as well, totally there. £4 saving on this one. Yeah, if you want to hang these on the wall or if you want to frame them and you want them to match your home decor, you can do. Really lovely designs. 201793. Both ladies are so, so clever. I adore everything you two do. I don't think I've ever been in the studio and not gone, oh, look, it's just beautiful. Over 10% of the stock has gone here. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's another one as well that I've got to say there will be none at all on extended delivery. Now, over by you, what have you got there as well, Emma?
That's one of mine. This is the sampler tree embroidery by me.
Wow.
There he is.
No, it's mine.
Yeah, that's not by me. That's not by me, as in stood by me. Sorry.
Yes.
I didn't do that. Because it's it's quite advanced in design. That not to stitch, it's quite easy to stitch, but the design is more advanced than I would do. That's what I'm saying.
Do you know that has just brought back a memory for me. There's a certain flower in there. My mum once embroidered a a fire screen.
Oh yes.
And with an embroider, and the flower in the pink, like the lotus type flower,
Yeah, that one.
and the way it's stitched is exactly how those flowers were. And I'd forgotten all about it till I've just seen it. You only get a shiver because it brings back a memory.
Nostalgia.
Oh, it's lovely to have memories and memory quilts and memory things.
I'll have to check to see if she's still got
There
that.
you go, you will. Well, if not, you can make yourself a new one. I like this because you've got your holly, so you've got your winter, and then you've got your autumny sort of there, summer, spring. That's my theory anyway.
It is beautiful. I can't stop looking at that now because it really is bringing back those memories, the colours and everything. $14.99, 321 455 is the item number there. Now we've got another one for you as well. We've got Maura Pam's designs here. A set of three. Now again, beautiful, aren't they? A set of panels again, so pre-printed, you provide the colours, you can take the suggestions again from the images you're seeing, but you can choose. What gorgeous designs again. Half the stock has gone, $26.97 for all three of those. 803245 is the item number, and a £3 saving there as well. There is definitely something for everybody. Oh my goodness, this one's flying as well. Limited stock.
It's fabadab.
Limited stock. Is this another one? When it's gone, it's gone.
It's for today, yeah.
For the moment,
yeah. We are looking. We said last time we were in. We are in the process of moving. So at the moment, we're just working on what we have.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, today
next
definitely
year,
when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Emma, would you mind just showing us that peacock that you've got there again?
Yes, and I've got it here as well.
Oh, lovely. So we can see it without the glasses,
Yeah.
so we've got any glare from the glass. We can see it in a beautiful frame there. But of course, if you want to put it in a glass frame, or maybe a fire screen, or a cushion, or make a panel or a wall hanging, you certainly can. What's your sister's name, Pam?
Jill.
Jill. Is she watching?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Jill, well done. That's all I can say. Really well done. Is she going to continue and do some more?
Oh yeah. Well, she's done another one.
Oh, she has done another one.
That one as well.
She's done this one as well. Now we haven't got any stock of this one, unfortunately.
She's just finished this.
but
She
she's
bought
just
me it
done this
today,
one.
and I'm going to frame it for her.
Yeah.
Look at those colours.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, we're just bringing up the details for this one. We've got five different options for this one as well? Your garden flowers. Look at those colours.
Yeah, that's the foxglove. I'm not sure we've got any of those left.
Okay.
But there's the other ones are there on the table.
Yes, but right next to them, in the frames, are the other two options. Well, four options, because you've got, that's the taupe fabric.
Yeah.
There we go. So here you've got, that is the lupin in the cream,
Got you.
the lupin in the taupe,
Lovely.
the sunflower in the cream, and just laying down on the table is the sunflower in the taupe, which I can probably pick up.
Love it. Do you know, that
can
makes a
see.
difference, that background colour, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I really
that way.
do like that.
Yeah, you can see the sunflower sort of stands out. I mean, the
does.
lighting's not great on that one. It's a bit brighter. There, oh, see, there you go.
We'll
You'll see it in a
come
minute.
bit closer for you.
There you go. It does stand out really nicely on the taupe, actually.
And that's all sort of chain stitch again.
Yeah.
With a bit of, I think a bit of.
Do you know what I'm
stem
noticing
stitch.
as well? You've done that double stitch around the edge again. I think that stands out so well. I really do like that effect.
Mum uses chain stitch a lot
I
because it's
do.
got a nice texture to it.
Yeah. Beautiful. $15.99 if you want to go for that option. 861 883. Now, let's have another look at those so you can see the kit. You will see, of course, that image on the front if you want to follow there. You have got the threads in this one, though, haven't you?
Yes.
So you don't have to worry about it. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got so many kits on offer today. Lots of different price points as well. Something to suit everybody, I'm sure. All extremely great value. The ladies worked so hard on everything. 861 883 if you're looking at, of course, the flowers here, the garden flowers. Just choose your options between those background colours, the taupe or the natural, the cream. There they are. Lovely. Now, the quilt kit. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
What do you think's happened?
Is it gone?
It has
Technical
sold.
sellout.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
And I've just set up ready
Oh,
to
no.
go.
Oh, sorry, Pam.
That's all right. We're just going to twiddle our thumbs
And we
for the
can't
rest
bring
of the
this one
hour.
back. We've got no more, have we?
No, no, I'm completely out of that fabric.
Really,
It's not available
really
again.
well done. Those at the bottom. If anybody's not checked their basket out, please do it now. If we get any bounce backs, we will let you know. It is technically sold out. That means either baskets are already checked out and it's completely gone, or everything is allocated in baskets. So there's someone that, you know, just misses the time scale, because sometimes that does happen, or changes their mind and doesn't check out. We will let you know, but I've got a feeling it's not going to happen. We cannot bring this back. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really well done.
Yeah.
I'm getting update after update. We've
You
had
are.
another technical sellout as well for the second time. Yeah, the Christmas hand embroidery. Oh, Pam.
Wow.
They're loving what you
Well
brought
done,
today.
Mum.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Oh,
congratulations to you ladies for bringing us such amazing kits that are so popular, but also, of course, to everybody at home, because you are going to adore creating these as well. Now, we've just messed up Pam's demonstration, haven't we? We're not quite sure what she's going to do now, so we might have to just throw a VT in while we find out. But check those baskets out. Do not miss out. We've had Flexi open for a couple of items as well, possibly those that have gone. But yeah, you can still go for other things we've got left on the show. But once they're gone, many of them, that is it today. So grab yourself those items before they disappear. Let's run with... Are we going to Flexi? We are. I think it's me.
Bring any sticky stuff.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Okay, right, the ladies are busy getting together another demonstration because we sold out of the items that Pam was going to show us. But we've still got a little bit of stock left. Let's have a look at the item that's currently on the screen. This is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to pick this up again. Let me just remove those fabrics a second so I can hold this up and show you. It is beautiful. Now, obviously, I'm going to hold it horizontally, simply because it's easier for you to see everything and it's easier for me to hold. Isn't that gorgeous? Those holly leaves, that beautiful poinsettia there. This is a kit as well. So the gorgeous fabrics, you get the amount that you need. Even the sequins are included, the little beads for the centre of the poinsettia, because you can use those alongside the gold sequins. Only $27.99. 818-987 is the item number there. Let me just show you those fabrics again. So you can see, I mean, the colours are just beautiful, aren't they? For the poinsettia, how rich and regal are these colours? The reds, look at the contrast of those. They just work so beautifully together. And then you've got that almost sort of rusty colour in there. The greens are beautiful. The quality of the fabrics, as you expect, every single time in all of the kits from the ladies, is just beautiful. And then, of course, the border fabric. You can see the poinsettia that runs through there. You've got the little doves in the background. Then you've got this beautiful fabric as well, which the edging, the binding has been created using this one. And then there is the fabric of the main central panel there as well, and then of course those sequins and the beads. 40% of the stock has gone on this one, £27.99, 818987. Then we do have the table topper as well. Oh, I've just found some beads that must have fallen off. I reckon they're out of this one to go with the sequins. Let's have a little look what we've got here. Let me pick the sample up again so you can see it. I love this. This is Emma's favourite. I'm not surprised actually. In fact, if you can't go for one without the other, because to me they just go as a pair. I love the design. I adore ivy. I don't know what it is about ivy. I just love it. I use it a lot in card making, sewing. I just love ivy. I think it's because you can trail it and wrap it around things and just be very creative with it. But stunning, stunning effect there. This could be a lap quilt, it could be a wall hanging, it could be a little throw over your sofa or over the bottom of your bed, it could be a tabletop. £37.99, again you're getting all of those fabrics, the sequins, the instructions, the templates. Over 40% of the stock has gone on that one as well. Just £37.99. Here's all the fabrics, look, gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics once again. Isn't that lovely? Look at that, that's the border around the edge. That's not going to open them all out, but I think this one deserves to be seen properly, doesn't it? It is gorgeous, isn't it? And I'm still only showing half of what you're getting there because it's still folded in half, but you can see that, I think. Beautiful. 011092 is the item number there. Let's have a look at one or two more images. Now, don't forget, we've also got hand embroidery. Oh, my goodness, this one's gone as well. £26.97. Oh, what am I giving you the details for? It's gone. So I'm not going to do that. Let's see what else we've got. Have we got anything left? The applique pattern kit. Now we do have, we haven't seen this one up to now, have we? Here we are then. So of course you've got your table runner there. We haven't actually seen this live at the counter, but I've just found it, so I'm going to show it you. £17.99, you've got the Ivy and Christmas applique patterns. We are extremely busy. We've got queues on the phone lines. 464824 is the item number. And here we have that particular item there. So again, you've got all the details, all the templates in there. Beautiful. Do not miss out on anything that you're loving here. You will regret it if you don't grab them now. 464824, remember. Right, let's go back and see the ladies have managed to find a demonstration of something we've not sold out of. Well, any luck?
Yes. we've mackled a demonstration together for you. Yes. It is a bit mackled, but what we're going to show you is how to do the satin stitch around the holly leaves. Now these are not exactly the same as in the table runner and the table topper, but they're as close as I can do without a pattern.
Similar. Okay.
Very similar, because holly leaves are holly leaves. So I'm going to cut one out quickly, and this is what I've done. But obviously with the pattern, you've got the sticky. When you've got your sticky stuff, you can lay it over the top of the pattern and trace it out, and then just cut it out. You iron your paper onto the back of your fabric, and then you cut it out to the line. So I would have lines on the back here, and I'd be cutting them out. Okay. And once it's cut out, obviously it's a different colour to the other leaves. These were other flowers.
You get the sun on one and not on the other.
So there we have the leaves. So I've got 3 leaves. You've peeled the paper off the back. This is the easiness of this fusible webbing method. This is our favourite applique method, isn't it? It's just so satisfying.
You can get heavyweight sticky stuff.
You can.
And if you use that, I should have said that before, if you use that and you're not going to wash it a lot and you're just going to use it as a wall hanging or something, you know, like that on the back of the sofa, you don't have to stitch it round at all.
No, in fact it's very difficult to stitch through, so I don't have to
stitch it. So again, a complete beginner, if they want to sort of build up to the satin stitch, can do that.
Yes. I don't know how it's supposed to be very durable. I've never tested it, but if you're not going to be, as I say, slinging it around, doing a lot of washing of it, should be fine.
Yeah. If you're just going to hang it up on the wall, or you know, use it as
it's not going to get
it's a decoration for Christmas. Yeah.
So I've pulled those off. So you've got a shiny side now. That's the glue. As long as you've got your glue on, you're back ready to go, and the fabric on the top. And I'm just going to stick them down. Now the instructions on most of these tell you to use a cool iron. My iron is always set to the hottest temperature, cotton or linen temperature, so I don't bother fiddling about. So you don't have to hold it on them for very long. Just long enough till they're stuck. If they're not quite stuck, just give it another press. But don't hold it on them for too long, because you will find the glue sometimes sinks into the fabric and isn't sticky anymore.
We don't want steam, though. We don't want steam.
I don't use steam.
Oh, no, no steam. We never use steam.
You don't need it.
No.
I sometimes will turn the fabric over, especially if it's thick backing fabric, and give it a quick press from the back.
We spray with a spray bottle. If we want it damp.
If we want it damp, but you don't need it damp for this. I've never used water when sticking these down. So we've got those. You'll need to mark the middles of your holly leaves. I'm going to flip my board over so it's not a soft. There we go.
Oh, I like your board. I need one of those. I've got one like that.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to mark them. I've got a fabric marker, but you're going to sew over this line, so it's not too crucial that you don't need to remove it. And as Mum always says, never draw a straight line on anything that's natural, unless it absolutely has to have a straight line. Leaves don't, because it kind of looks a bit... Kiddie. We love kids, but sometimes my drawings were a little bit basic when I was a kid.
If you want it naive, do them straight.
Yeah, there you go.
But they don't look as natural.
Not as natural. No. So a nice curve in there, follow the shape of the leaf. So that's them stuck down ready. You want a bit of stitch and tear, and we always use stitch and tear when we're doing satin stitch. It's just a papery interfacing that tears.
Pull it off when you're done.
You pop it on the back. You don't need to tear it. I'm just showing you how easy it is to tear. Don't do that before you start.
You don't need that if you're doing straight stitch around the edge.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
I have a pin cushion. Here it is.
I'm just thinking, ladies.
Yes.
Have you moved now? Have you managed? No. Are you still in the process? Because I know you're moving closer to here, aren't you?
We are.
I'm half moved.
I think me and Kim ought to come for a day with you two.
You can.
Sit
Very welcome.
with you.
You can have a class, because we're going to do some classes.
Yeah.
Kim, are you up for that? She's well up for it.
So, stitch and tear on the back, pop a pin in. You only need to pin it as far away from your fabric as you can so that you don't catch it when you're sewing. And then you pass it over to Mum. Here you are.
Lovely stuff.
Pass it over to Mum, who's going to do all the hard work for you.
Oh.
It's not hard work.
Right, now, I've got my machine set up for satin stitch.
Yeah.
It's 0.4 on the length of the stitch, because the length of the stitch is what makes it into satin stitch. Normally your stitch length is 2.5 and this is 0.4 on this machine. Some machines are different. You try it out when you start to do it. Put the foot down. Now I know.
In case anybody has just joined us, just literally this second.
Yeah.
Can you just remind us again, if you haven't got a satin stitch, what else we can do to stitch this down?
Oh yes, a zigzag.
Zigzag?
A zigzag.
Would work
you can
nicely.
use invisible thread with the zigzag and you can't see it at all.
Okay.
I've seen one done like that. We had a lady bring one into the shop.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah, you can do a straight stitch.
And if you make mistakes with that, you wouldn't even know you've done it.
That's true.
Yeah.
No. So yeah,
Maybe Kim needs to buy some invisible thread.
I like invisible thread. I've got that in the bottom. I always use that in the bottom.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a bobbin filler.
It's a bobbin filler.
You could do it by hand. I used to do all my applique with a hand blanket stitch.
Yeah.
And then I opened shop and I didn't have time anymore. But I used to really enjoy that.
Oh, yeah.
It takes a long time. It's a fun thing to do.
Yeah, we'll let Pam carry on with that because I know we're getting close to the end of the show.
And then you make sure that your needle's stuck down on the side, say there when you're starting off, and you know it's going to come over this way. If you don't, you'll have it over here and you'll have to unpick it, but that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Now, round there like that. Now, you always stop on the outside of the curve so that when you pull the fabric round to go round the corner, the stitches come towards you on this side.
Got you.
And then you don't get gaps. It stitches over that lot, those ones you see.
Yes.
Now when you come up to the corner, this is such a small piece of fabric. I would have had a bigger bit normally, but there you go. Straight up to the corner, you go right into the corner.
Yeah.
One stitch, that's the outside of the curve.
Always
Turn
needle down so you can pivot on it.
Always needle down.
And the foot up. This machine, it's a lovely jukey machine.
Always lifts its foot up.
It always lifts its foot up when you stop. A little bit so that you can move it round. But if you haven't got one of these, you can still do it. That's it, one stitch into... Oh, I did two there, but it doesn't matter because you can put one more in. And then you turn it round and you come back down the other way.
And you're holding... Where are you holding your fabric, Mum?
I'm holding it on the ends here. I don't hold it up the front here. I steer it. Look, I steer it. And it's much easier to steer it. And because I was nattering when I did that corner, I didn't make it perfect, but I don't think it matters. I'm going to have a look and see what I've done in a minute.
You're doing a perfect job, Pam, as well. We're down to about a minute and a half left, so you keep going.
All right, yeah. I'll keep going. Into the corner, outside of the curve, turn it, and then come back down the other side, and it covers the stitches. Now, when you get up to this here pointy bit that Emma's made for me...
Because I'm nice like that.
Yeah, now... stop on the outside of the applique, because when it comes in, you'll see that that's where the difference in the stitch comes. And I'm going to turn the width of the stitch down. I've got 2.6 for the width of the stitch, and I'm going to turn it down a bit so that it's not, doesn't come across quite as much. And I'm going to turn it down a bit more. Now I'm going to stop on the outside of the curve, and I'm going to turn it a bit, and I'm going to come down there like that a bit.
We are rapidly running out of time, ladies. At the moment, we're still having a look there. So you can see right on the point there, we've got a little over half a minute left. We're just watching Pam stitching away with the satin stitch. Beautiful. This is improvised as well, because this was not the intended demonstration. We've had such a busy show with so many sellouts. Please do check those baskets out. Pam, we can see what you're doing there, that gorgeous satin stitching around the edge. Got a bit of speed now, look. We're still watching. 464824 is the item number here. £17.99 if you've gone for the holly and the ivy Christmas applique patterns. Of course, the details for the tabletop and the runner in there as well. The ladies are back at 7 o'clock with a different show, completely different focus. So please do join us then. Ladies, very quickly, I've got to say thank you so much. Really well done.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. What a busy show. Oh, didn't they do well? Coming up next, the lovely Melissa with Simply Vintage Craft Designs. Then we're stamping with Stamp Benders. Karen is here, yay! All in Create 5th birthday celebrations, of course, a little bit later.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon, stroke, early evening. I hope you're well. I know it's 4 o'clock, but it'll be dark soon. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Clocks go back. Get an hour extra in bed, but it'll be dark at this time of night. I know. Look at me, full of the joy. I hope you are well. We are talking this hour, and I've not done this for absolutely ages. And I'm going to let you know now. This was on earlier today. because the one-day special was a mini one-day special. So we dropped these in as well, and you've loved them. You've absolutely loved them. Most things are on extended delivery and sold out. We're going to touch on some other things that we didn't really touch on in the last previous hour as well. We're talking Simply Vintage is what we're talking. When we're talking Simply Vintage, I am not alone. She has been very, very busy. Very, very busy. Here she is, my itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny red polka dot bikini.
Mercy, I was going to...
How are you, love?
I'm all right, yeah. I'm full of the joys as well.
Well, that's good.
It's good, isn't it? A bit festive. We're all festive dressed.
We're all...
Bit of polka dot.
Bit of polka dot. I'm glad you got the memo.
You did it on purpose.
You see, I try my best. Advent calendars, though, is what we're going to talk about first. Now, the perks of an advent calendar is you don't know what you're going to get. But they've told me I'm not allowed to touch anything. I'm not allowed to open because it'll ruin the surprises, things like that. But now I'm on the telly, they can't really tell me off for another 57 minutes, so blow them. We're going to open stuff. So... what they're going to do. Explain around it for me. So we get it all comes in the beautiful bag.
You do.
So we've got the bag there, and we get 24?
24 individually wrapped gifts. Crafty, vintage, all manner of crafty vintageness.
Are there projects included, or is there bits and bobs to make a project that we're going to use?
There is a mixture.
OK.
There is a mixture. There are mini independent projects that you can sit and do before or after Christmas. There are projects you can do for Christmas. There are useful little things that you can add to your stash, and there are useful things that you can use straight away.
And there's stuff in here that is real vintage.
Yep.
Like vintage, like
Proper,
old stuff.
Proper true vintage. So every bag will have something different in it. So, I mean, without spoiling surprises, there will be things...
I am.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, what are they going to do to me, miss? What are they going to do to me, eh?
I'll let you into a secret, Adam. Some of these are from last year's Advent calendar. So they will give you a flavour of what you're getting, but not necessarily the thing. So this parcel was from last year, a huge little box of lovely little crafting buttons.
A huge little box. I like that. I see what you did there. But there's a lot in there, though. Look at what you're getting. So you're getting all the buttons in there, all the different bows and stuff. So I know it's hard because it's vintage, but roughly, let's go roughly, what would you say the value of... obviously, we've got it at £34.99, but I'm guessing what you're getting in there, if it's vintage stuff, is going to be worth more than $34.99.
Yeah, there are things in there. I mean, roughly, we're looking at over £100 worth of value. If you were to go out and buy everything in... Now, I have a huge stash of vintage, as everyone knows, and I keep collecting it. So there's all sorts in there that is worth quite a bit.
Can we open another?
You can open another, yeah. So there's all sorts of different things. And now this one I've let you open because it is quite good for today's show, because we also have some of these on. So everybody gets one of these.
So look at that. So all your little bits of fat. Are we allowed to open this bit?
Well, you can see what it says on the label.
OK, that's a no then.
No, you can
a little
open
bag
it. No,
of
definitely
limited
open
scrap.
it.
That's basically no, Adam, you can't.
Of course you can open it, Adam. Yes, absolutely.
We've got these on the show, though.
Yes.
So we have these, and I'll show you these in more detail. I have them over half the stock. Half the stock has already gone for you, and you get the little bag. So that's what I like. So
everything's wrapped in kind of things you can use again.
Well,
so, you
could use these for other gifts, so you could use them for everything else. For gifts for next year and things like that if you wanted to, or you could use them to keep your little vintage stuff in. There's just 2 bags. We'll open more as the show goes on, though. 50% of the stock has already gone. £34 and 99 pence. 548030 is your item number for your advent calendar. But I'm going to throw the question out. Is there anything that's actual Christmas related in this?
Yes.
OK. The only reason I ask is that the sheer fact it could be a countdown for anything. It necessarily doesn't have to be a Christmas countdown. So if you are counting down to a birthday and you are a crafter, if you want to gift something and you want to extend... I always find it nice, and I do it a lot. I always try and give the gift of time to people, because you can never buy time and everyone's really busy. And gifts like this, I don't know if you've ever seen the film P.S. I Love You, which is an amazing film and a cracking little book. And that's the way I do it. I send little gifts. I like sending gifts to people. I like sending little letters. No, you won't get one because we're not in a relationship. But it's the only people that I'm sort of in a relationship with who get one. Just going to point that out now for the grandma going, I didn't get one. Take me for a drink first. Now, but what you could do is you could send a box to a loved one that's a crafter, and it doesn't have to be a loved one. It could be your nan, it could be your granddad, it could be your aunts, it could be your uncles. It could be anyone you want it to be. And you say, right, I've bought you this month. Go and use this. Make a scrapbook from it. Maybe they're into scrapping. Here's another one. So then you send them a pack of buttons, and you do it that sort of way. Or if you've got 24 friends and you just want to be tight, £34.99, give them a gift each.
And I've done the wrapping for you.
And you've done all the wrapping.
Oh,
You just walk around with the bag going, put your hand in there. Get what you get. It's vintage. Trust me, real vintage. Less than £1.50 a person, Secret Santa.
Perfect. I'll tell you what, you could do treasure hunt as well. 1 to 24.
A crafty treasure hunt.
Crafty treasure hunt. Why haven't I thought of that before?
There's one for next year.
There's one for next year, isn't it?
There you go. It could be travel themed.
Yeah.
And you could hide them.
Oh.
That was my idea, I'm having that. £34, you'll find my Adams Vintage 2022 Festive Advent Calendar coming next year. £34.99 if you want this calendar. Let's move on. I've been told to move on many a time, but I stayed there. Right, hoops. Wreath selection is what we've got now. Now, these sold out earlier. They're back on extended delivery on the 29th, but good things are worth waiting for them. For £12.99, as you can see just here, 803275 is your item number. It's a low one, isn't it? It's normally up here somewhere. You are getting, everything you see is, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the wreaths. You sort of get the proper wreaths, as we all know, as in the circles with the support bars that's in them.
Yep.
And you're also getting, I don't see this as a wreath, I see this as an actual...
It's anything.
As an actual, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yep. In front of you there, you've got one that's covered in lights.
This one?
No, we're just down.
This one?
There we go. It's covered. I've just bought a reasonably cheap price packet of
I don't know if you can see.
of lights and just wrap them around.
They are on.
So we don't have yet. The battery might have.
The batteries
I
are
may have left them on. But yeah, how pretty was that look in your bedroom in Christmas or not Christmas?
Oh, that would be cute though.
Yeah.
On a door or.
Yeah, and you can take them off, use them for something else the next year.
I like the.
Oh,
little angel.
Little angel.
With your lights
Adam
on.
Angel. Beautiful. Yeah.
Just saying, if you're doing nativities. From there, though, so you get this main start, which I like. You're also going to get the 3 different size circles.
2 small, 2 8-inch, 1 10-inch.
So you're getting circles, and you also get the heart. Now, it's big on Instagram. It's big on your Pinterests. It's big on the Facebooks at the moment as well. To get these sorts of things, and they're quite inexpensive way to do it, of making your own wreaths, of baubles and stuff like that. You go out and buy a bauble wreath. There's a store beginning with M. With a white M with a red background, Matalan. If you go out there and look for their wreaths of baubles, I bought one last year. You're talking more than £12.99 quite easily that's out there. And all they are is those little baubles that you can get from B&M or Primark that you've got from there. There you go. Don't worry, I know where else go. So you can use those the little baubles that you've got in there. You just literally glue those together, but you need a frame for them to go onto. You could then sell them quite easily at £15.99, £20. But you've got the base. You've got the basis here. I also asked if you're a florist. And these are the same hoops you would use as if you were a florist. Yes, those ones, those little baubles.
Guess why I've brought them? Yes, a packet of baubles which cost me £1.50.
There you go. Look, you can quite easily make yourself three. But then don't just think baubles. You've got your little your Christmas. That's the wrong way. You've got your Christmas ones that you've got there. So you've got that little reindeer that's in the middle. So I like these ones. Or you could go simply vintage. See what I did there? You could go with your bit of raffia. If you bought the raffia that we had on with Lou Withers the other night at 7 o'clock, this would work perfectly for it. Maybe for weddings and things like that, they would work really, really well for.
That's those ones I did early on this year. They're like a memory garland, so you can add all your little bits of trinkets. Me and my mum in the top right-hand corner there. And you can add, that's us, me little baby me. Just add all your little bits and pieces on. Baby clothes, using part of your wedding dress, christening gowns, things like that. So you've always got it hanging around. It's not put in a wardrobe.
Little
Mel.
Look at who it is.
Little Mel.
Oh, so cute. They really are. Then you could also go For your stars as well. So if you've got your flowers and you want to ink them up, you can go. They're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Little children's rooms and things like that. It would work well. So you need to get yours. £12.99. A third of the extended stock now has already gone. Need to hold myself up. A third of the extended stock now has already gone. Very, very busy for this one is what we're looking at now. £12.99. You know what you're doing now. This next one. Here we go. Are you ready? Fingers on your buttons. Fingers on your phone pads. I don't think anyone does that anymore, do they? Does anyone use a landline anymore? The old get your fingers on it, because these are going to go. I feel it now. We are talking the big name of Liberty scrap bags. Now, when we say scrap bags, I always find scrap bags is the wrong terminology for this, because you're getting so much more than a scrap bag. So you think scrap bag, you think, oh, that's a bit they sweep up off the floor.
Yeah.
But it's not, though. These are absolutely beautiful, and you get loads.
You get 10 grams, which doesn't sound very much, but this is all Tana lawn. So it's really light, really delicate fabric. So for 10 grams, you get quite a bit. There's about 1.5 packs mixed in there that you have. But look at the different types of scraps that you get. And it's perfect for those little tiny projects that we're doing, or adding something to your stitching, or English paper piecing, or a whole plethora of gorgeousness.
Good word.
Thanks.
I love the word plethora.
Plethora.
But you can.
You can use it for anything.
And this is the sort of fabric that if you were going to do things like your buttons, if you were going to do those things, you wouldn't cut into a big bit of fabric because it's too good for that.
Exactly.
It's too good to cut into. There is so much in this little bag that you're getting.
And if you were to buy it by the metre,
I mean,
you just couldn't. You can imagine how much. You know, even if you had to buy it by a fat quarter, the amount of different patterns, you'd be buying a lot.
Well, I really do love it. Then take this and then go and combine it with your wreaths as well.
Yep.
It's really going to work, because then you could start wrapping it around. And remember, we're talking the big name of Liberty is what you are talking here. The massive name of Liberty fabric is what you're getting. You're getting all of this fabric and so much more. So whether you are going to do your cards, cover your little bits of MDF that you've got there, maybe you bought your MDF scraps, maybe you're going to make little cards. Quick and simple cards, and I don't know who made these, but they're very nice and they're very quick and simple, but they would cost a fortune to buy.
Yes, they retail for about £2.95 at least.
£2.95
for one card, and that's using one scrap.
Call it £3 a card.
Yeah,
that's 4 cards you got, Flog.
Done, isn't it? That's one Christmas market.
All of that. All of this. So if you are going to 20% of the extended is already gone. So if you are going to things like your Harrogate fairs. Oh, you're all over this.
Oh, yeah.
All over this. Things like your Sandringham Christmas fair, which I know is not that far away. Once again, they'll be all over this as well, because you are talking the big name of Liberty. You can put that price packet on it then as well. 20% of the extended stock has now already gone, is what you're looking at. Absolutely adore it all. For £9.99, 320126 is your item number for your Liberty scrap bag. Oh my word, I love it. Right then, pick and mix up next. Now, they're getting ½ meters. Now, I'm going to let you know now, if you're buying more than one, it will still be in the ½ meter form, okay? Because everything has been pre-cut already before the show. Well, not before the show, but you know what I mean. You're getting ½ meter is what you're getting, which is, in the grand scheme of things, a lot of fabric, first of all, that you're looking at there. So this is your button option that you've got here. So these are your buttons. Now, you can choose any two. Well, I'm about to show you. I've got 4 to choose from. £14.99. What would that be? 28, 29, 30 quid, and you could have all 4.
Yeah, I did that in my head as well. £29.98.
It's not bad, is it?
It's not bad.
It's not bad for 4 metres worth of fabric. So that is your button fabric that we've got there. I will all fold these back up. Then you've got your cotton reels. Oh, I adore that. Look at that. You imagine making little scrap bags of that to dangle from the side of your desk to catch all your threads, or to make your little door stops.
Yeah, purses, aprons, cards, you name it. There's so many projects you can make out of ½ meter.
Oh, I love this. This next one, I so like, because it makes a beautiful draft excluder, which I found I needed last night. So Have a little draft coming from under the door. A little bit chilly on the old toes. So you could make... This is quite heavy as well.
It's a lovely heavy fabric, yeah. They're quilting fabrics, so they've got that lovely weight, and they are just... You can use them for so many different things.
I like this.
That
Absolutely.
is a lovely pattern.
Adore it. I hold it to like see if it was blackout, and I think you could get away if you line it as well. We turn it as blackout. So if you wanted a little blind, a little blackout blind, I think it would work because it's really, really heavy. It feels heavier than all the others, to be honest. And then last but no means least, this. Oh, this just seems vintage. I think it's just the colourway that you got there.
It is lovely, and of course think of your fussy cutting. You use it for your applique, even just cutting a tiny bit out and putting them on cards. Again, a simple card. Boom, done.
So we've got our details. They're Macawa. Are they Macawa fabric?
They are.
Oh, you left that till now.
Sorry.
A little bit of Macawa fabric. That would make a beautiful little pocket square.
Oh, yeah. And a bow tie to match.
Oh, imagine with a little tweed waistcoat.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
done.
Now we're talking. A little pinny.
Yeah, I'd want a little pinny for the shows. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
You make a little pocket at the front.
Yeah, you're done.
Your little crafting pinny, if you own a little haberdashery shop or something like that, that would work well. Like this a lot. I really, I love that star. I love that star one. Stop flirting with me now, Charlotte. You're not getting a little bag. So you are getting. Oh, you're a good model. Well, just because you want little presents. So you are getting your haberdashery. You've got your stars. You've got your bobbins in there, and you've also got. You've also got your buttons as well. If I hide it, no one can see it. £14.99. You can choose any two. I will put this back together beautifully when we go and watch the demonstrations. But for the time being, that's how it's staying. £14.99. 989648 is your item number now. I love this. They touched on it slightly earlier. They all got a little bit scared. And I'll tell you for why. Because it's high quality ribbon. And I mean high quality. This is not your normal ribbon. Okay, you know the programme that's on at about 5 o'clock on ITV with Bradley Walsh.
Oh, is it The Chase?
That's the one with Anne Hegarty and all them
on.
Then if that was made of paper.
Oh yeah.
You know, Paper Chase. This is where they're from. Okay, so they are all the Chase of the Paper ribbons. So we are talking. I am subtle. No one knows. So we're talking a pick and mix. You're getting any 5. Okay, so you get a choose. You don't choose, but it's choose for you. But you're going to get a random choice of 5. But you're going to get these ones. So you're going to get 5 of these, and you'll get a reel worth. Okay, in each one. So each of the strands has.
Each of those ones have 3 meters each on, and a minimum of £2 normally. You can check.
Well, they are. Each individual one, 175 each is what you're looking. I can tell you there because I got one here. So it's 175, and then you've got your reel, which is normally just shy of £3 for your reel that's on there, which is about 6mm ribbon spool silver.
I think it's 5 meters.
So you're getting 5 meters on that. There's a lot of ribbon, let's say, for your money, is what I'm saying. But not just these colours, though. Oh, I'm like Roy Cropper with my little bag. Look, so you've got your blues that's in here you might get. You might get your greens that's in there. There might be a little bit of yellow that you're getting in there. There might also the 3 meters on all these. There might be your pink that you're getting in there as well. You might be getting your salmon that you're getting in there. You might be getting your teals that's in there. The light teals. Can you see where this is going? There's so many of them. You're going to get a choice, okay, with your silver. Yeah, I've stopped blocking the names now. We all know where they're from the Chase of Paper. £9.99 is what you're looking at for these. Worth going. We're talking quality when we talk ribbon as well. I am in so much trouble after this hour. £9.99. 816720 is your item number. If you want quality ribbon, maybe you're into your journals, maybe you're into your books, maybe you're into your book binding, jump to the website. It's the quickest and easy. It's all on there. Everything is on the website and so much more as well. We've also got your printables as well on there. So if you want your printables, we have them on the show. These are your digital downloads that we're talking about. Quick and easy downloadables that you can use time and time again. You've got your florals that's on there. You've got your ephemera that's on there. And you've also got your animals as well. Nice. Your little animal print that you've got. There's so much going on with those printables. You've missed working with me, haven't you, Charlotte? You've missed working with me. I've only had 1 cup of tea, to be honest, with the new tea bags, though. Have you noticed we've had new tea bags?
No, I haven't had a cup.
We've upgraded to Yorkshire tea on this
if
side.
I'd have known there was Yorkshire tea.
Yeah, we've upgraded. Me and I say me. Catherine kicked off the other day, and she went to our Mary. She said, "I don't like the tea on this side. Can I have new tea bags?" So we got new tea bags.
Nice. You can't beat Yorkshire.
She's a diva, our Catherine. Right, old diva. She only drinks Yorkshire tea. Where's she from? Let's get to demo anyway. I digress. What are you up to, my love?
Well, I thought we'd have a little play with wreath.
Oh, no, okay.
But also using what may or may not be in one of the advent packs.
Oh,
so I thought I'd be a bit cheeky. So
like it.
I'm going to use one of the star wreaths. The lovely, and it is such a lovely, like powder coated metal, so it will kind of withstand outdoor, indoor, all sorts. So this is out, may or may not be in one of the kits, and it's just one of the gorgeous vintage style kind of topper, but I'm going to use it for something else. Now I don't, as a rule, have the little sticky pad things that that raises things
Oh yeah,
up.
foam tape.
Yeah, I don't normally use it very often, so I didn't have any. So I'm going to cheat, and I've just got some kind of papery card, and I'm just going to cut a couple of little strips, and all I'm going to do is fold them over and over so that I've got a little raised bit. Don't need it too high for this.
Do you know where these would look really cute on? They
Yeah.
look bigger on TV, but they're not that big. You see see-through baubles. You know, you can make your own bauble.
Yeah, definitely.
These would look amazing on those.
I love those, like little scenes. So just make a little tiny pad there. And these come in a little pack. You get the base one. You've got your next one up. I'm not making much sense. But what I'm going to do is stick those on so it raises it up. And gives it a little bit of 3D. And then the same again on the tree. I'm only going to put one on for speed. There we go. I mean, this will be even quicker if you do have those little sticky pads, but I don't, so I'm just
like this though.
Well, it's using what you've got. You don't have to have everything in the craft cupboard, because I don't. I do a lot of sewing, so I usually have stitchy things, but my paper craft I do kind of once or twice a year, really. So, very, very simple. I'm now going to use some of my burlap ribbon that I used earlier today in the demos. I'm just going to make a bow, and simple bows. You take two edges, two like loops, and just twist them and pull. Now it'll make a really long bow, but hold on to that and bring it into the size that you would like. You find the edge, there we go. Do the same on that side, and you have quite a nice even bow then. Ta-da. We'll have quite a large bow, I think. Don't need my needle yet. And I'm just going to add my little Christmassy scene. And if you've got hot glue, that's perfect, because obviously it will be quicker. But again, any acrylic-y type glue, clear glue, we'll stick it on. And then I'm just going to add my bow this side. And that will take a little bit longer to go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to peg it. Why didn't I get those out first? Sorry, everyone. I'll just throw everything everywhere. Just going to peg that on for now, and then I'll show it again at the end once it's done, because we just want it to open up a little bit.
Okay.
Get on. There we go. And it's as simple as just doing two tiny little things, bit of a bow, and then when you hang it up on the strings, you could add all of your Christmas cards.
Yes.
And you can put your Christmas cards all the way around as well. So it's...
That'd be the right amount for me as well, the amount of Christmas cards
well,
I get.
I usually get one just there.
Yeah, just normally sent for myself.
It's because I don't send any. It's bad, isn't it? I work with them. But so it's just using these ones, it's very, very simple just to add one or two little bits. However, we've got this one. This is our fuzzy one, and this is made with the ribbon in the the mystery lucky dip pack.
Oh, okay.
And
so
this is one. So this has shown. I've used 4 of the little skeins. So I've used quite a lot of it in there. But what I would say is use some cheaper, more. Where is it? There it is. More readily available, very cheap ribbon, or use some fabric or tear up some more sheeting and things like that just to pad it out, because you could use the whole pack of the ribbon in your wreath, but if you don't want to use that amount, just pick out some of the colours that you want and then add some of the kind of cheaper ribbon.
You could do it with wool as well, I'm guessing.
You can.
It look like
do
a
it
giant
with wool.
pom-pom.
Where's my...
I feel.
This was one of the demos to do a bit later, but yeah, look at this. This is sari kind of yarn, sari wool, but this wrapped round one of the wreaths looks fantastic. It's all fuzzy. A bit like the fuzzy one in front of you there.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
So all you're going to do on these wreaths, it's just as simple as tying a knot. If you can tie your shoelaces, you can tie one of these wreaths. So we just tie it, and I tend to keep it on the reel or the skein while you're tying, because you don't use as much then. If you pre-cut all your lengths, you might be, you know, a centimetre or 2 off. So you'll have to.
That's true. And then you don't think, oh, I want it smaller. Then you start hacking away at your ribbon.
Yeah,
And your ribbon gets smaller and smaller, and you're just wasting ribbon.
Yeah. So there we go. So you just keep going, and then you fluff it all at the end, and you can trim off the bits that have got fuzzy, but I quite like it. It makes it more rustic. And then you can start adding in random things like I have on the Christmassy one, just adding in bits and bobs. So we've got some of the...
But this would work with the advent calendar pack as well, wouldn't it? So if you make your standard standard hoop, as it were,
yeah,
and then you could go to town with your accessories that you're getting in, because you know they're sort of all going to be vintage.
Yep, you can put all sorts of bits and pieces in. I've got postage stamps you can add on, Christmassy postage stamps, add into them. We've got little brads that were on Ali's Stamps Away show earlier. We've got charms, we've got buttons. Add them in, and there's just something to look at every time you make one. You can add something new to it. I do a lot of little patches as well that I sit and make. Just, you know, bit of stitching. Just add these in as well. You've got bling anywhere and everywhere, so you can play around with whatever you make. I've got a little vintage dog. I think he needs to go in there. So the things that you collect or that you've got left over from other projects, pop them in your wreath. Just, it's
I like
lovely.
that, and I like the idea of sort of like a memory wreath as well. So you could put you could use it as like little photos, like a display stand for your photos if you've got like a little selfie printer or something like that.
Just put, yeah, anything. And then after Christmas you can turn it into a springtime wreath, you know, because this would work for Christmas with some bling on it, or you could use it for springtime, add some flowers in there, put something a little bit different in.
It's worth having a little look. £34 though and 99 pence. That's going to get you your advent calendar that we looked at earlier. Should we open more? Should we open more? Let's
Why
open more.
not? See what else we've got.
I don't know what this one is. I'm intrigued. I'm going to bring the... They've all been... Oh, this is done up well.
Wow.
Talk amongst
You can't just do it, you know, there's got to be some anticipation. Would you like a pair of scissors?
We'll open this one. I have 2 left to open, but I can't get in the other one. So, what is in here? This is a present within a present. I love that little sausage, maybe. Is it a little sausage? Oh, no, look. It's pixie dust. It's gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes.
So you're getting the gilding flakes and... Oh, look, but look how cute that is anyway. Just the little gilding flakes in a little bottle. I like the little bottle. I'd use that bottle to put a little message in.
Don't you just look? I love little bottles, little receptacles. Make your heart sing, really.
Oh, they do. I love a little receptacle. I've never heard them call that. I might call that more often. Oh, look, so you get the little cork. Oh, let's try getting the other one. £34 and 99 pence. I've got muscles, thank you. I'm all right. I've done it. I know I don't look much, but...
Oh, this is a very vintage special one.
Oh, it is. It's just an old toffee sweet.
Toffee sweet, yeah. It's got a bit soggy over the year.
No, there's something in here. No, I don't know what they are either. This is proper vintage. We are talking... I say proper vintage. It is a sixpence.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
it's a
do you put-
6p piece.
It's an actual 1960s.
An actual 6p piece that you've got there. A real 6p piece. Oh, look at that, from 1954 that you get in there. So it's an actual penny that you get in there. We're not damaging it. It's all fine. It's all perfect. So you get a real 6p piece. That's just one element. Just one element that you're getting. That is proper vintage.
It's proper vintage. I tell you, everybody's will get something like that, if not one of those, because they're lucky. Pop them in your Christmas pudding. Don't break your teeth.
It's true though, but you've got all that beautiful thing. So you've got the gilding flakes in the little receptacle. You've got your 6p penny in there. You've got your bag of buttons. You're going to get your little bag of Liberty scraps in there. This is sort of a have-a-go kit, I feel. Whether you do nothing with it now, whether you open everything up, Christmas Day comes, you go, fair enough, because it's all very manic over Christmas, isn't it? Then you have that lull between Boxing Day and then New Year, which is all a hype, and then nothing really happens, to be honest. There's a few fireworks. Oof. A little Catherine wheel. But maybe that's when you're going to start your crafty. Maybe that's when you put your crafty bits together and the stuff you've got over Christmas. And when you've had that big clear out, when you take the tree down because your house looks a mess, everyone does it, you think, well, what can I do now? Where can I go? This is where this is going to come into play. Because there are so many other little things, and I'm dying to open more, but I'm desperately told I'm not allowed. £34.99 is what you're looking at for all this. Worth having a little look. Something that would work well with this as well are the wreath kits that we've got on the show. Absolutely love them. They've been sold out. They've been back on extended delivery now. 50% of the stock now has already gone on this one. £12.99. You are getting the main star, okay? So you are getting that big old star that you can see just there. So you're going to get that. If I move it away and put it in front of the oven, you'll be able to see. So you're going to get the star. So not only do you get the star that's in there, you're also going to get the two circles. Okay, you're going to get the two 8-inch circles. So you get two of the 8-inch, and you also get one of the large of the 10-inch as well. So you're going to get two of the small and one of the large. And you're also going to get the heart, that when you put the heart together, you can be creating things like this. Look at these. How beautiful is this? So little wedding decoration, pop lights around that, I feel, as well, would really, really work. If you're going to go with your lights, the reflex is like a cat. You've got the ones with the star that you've got on there as well. How beautiful are things like these? Once again, home decor. Go out and try and buy these sorts of things. You are talking more than £12.99. You go to your stores, and this is all Christmas is this year. There's 3 Christmases this year. You've got woodland theme, you've got white. I know, white. You can have a white Christmas, so everything is white. Or there's a really colourful one. It's like peacocks and stuff like that, that sort of colour that was big last year. There's 3 colours for Christmas this year, which I absolutely adore. But then you can, these are not just for Christmas, they're for anything you want them to be for. But look how stunning all of these are. There is so much you can do with them once you get them home, but you've got to get them home first. I've got to put that down, cookies fall over. £12.99. Don't just think, though, for your scraps. Don't just think for your ribbons. If you are a florist, this is the first way to go. I don't think in the 2 years I've been here, I've ever sold these.
Have you not?
I don't think I've ever had any on the channel.
Actually, I've not had them on for probably about a year or so.
It's the first time I've seen your vintage wreaths there, and for this bundle as well. £12.99. I might be wrong, but I've never sold you them. £12.99 is what you're looking like. These a lot. Something else I like a lot, though. Come with me. For your Liberty scrap bags is what we're looking at now. These aren't just a scrap bag. You get so much in this kit. We are approaching 40% of the stock, of the extended stock, may I add now, has already gone. Things like your little decorations that you're going to use them for, your little button covers maybe that you want to turn them into cards. You do a pack of 6 cards from these, you're going to get your money back quite quickly. Your little bits of MDF that you've got in there. There is so much you can do with a set of Liberty fabric. And that is the thing on this. It's Liberty fabric. And if you're thinking, well, what's that? You know the big Liberty flag down in London? It's from there. It's Liberty. Liberty fabric. And whether you only do, you put it together and you sew it all back together. So you just have a biggish quilt. Well, it would be biggish, it'd be about that. How big would it be if we sewed it all together?
We were looking, it's probably about just over a placemat, a big placemat, like a place setting. So
if you wanted
a cushion, maybe.
But you could turn it into, you could do a couple of coasters with it. I'm also thinking you could turn it into a pencil case roll. Okay, so sew it all together like a little scrappy pencil case roll where you make a little channel on the inside and you put your paintbrushes and your pens, like a little tool holder that's in there. You could... A little lapel, yes, little lapel for a blazer. Oh, imagine that down your little blazer. That would be cute that you've got there. Obviously not just one strip, just stuck to me with a bit of tape. Look at me, look like I've been in a skip for the night. Look at me. But you could do your little lapels. You could do the top of that little pocket that you've got. I have a pocket. It would have been, wouldn't it? Wouldn't no one tell me this? So you've got your pocket there, so maybe you want to jazz up that white shirt. Don't go with the spotty shirt that I've got. But maybe you want to do that. Cuffs on your sleeves, if you wanted to jazz those up as well. Maybe you've got that little black jacket and you don't know what to do with it, but you want to go with little cuffs on your sleeves. I love them. I really, really do. There is a shop where you can buy an entire suit like this. And you can have a full, patchwork suit. I was going to say I've got one, but I've got one of Love Hearts. It's another store. It's using I used to do Mr. and Mrs. But for £9.99, you can make your own. I'm not saying an entire suit, but for 20 quid, though, you could get 2 bags, and you're still going to get a lot.
You're going to get an awful lot.
You're going to get a lot for your money. If you can go for the budget, we'll stretch to 2 of these. You're going to get a lot, but you're going to need fabric to go with them. And guess what? I got that as well. So... we've got your fabric to go with them, but it is all going to work. So I love this star fabric. It's absolutely beautiful that you're looking here. So a little pick and mix. You can choose any two that you've got there of your picks. They're half-metre fabric, so you've got your stars. I'm guessing it's called stars. So it's called, you've got your stars. It's called grey stars. I like the grey stars, though. I can see a little drawstring bag of that would be cute.
Yeah, it'd be really lovely.
It would be really nice, a little drawstring bag. Or as a little Christmas stocking. Would be cute in this. Would be really nice. You could really go vintage, especially if you're going for the advent calendar. You add some of your stuffs onto this.
Oh yes.
Would be really, really cute. It would be really nice. $14.99. So you could go for 2 of them. You could got your buttons that's in there. So maybe you want your buttons. You've got your bobbins. So you've got your bobbins and your reels. And then you've got haberdashery. Love the haberdashery. Something quite vintage. It just looks like an old fabric like you've found. Absolutely adore it. Maybe you're going to do cupboard linings, drawer linings in this as well. I noticed my chest of drawer was lined the other day. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was an old shirt, but it wasn't. It was lined. So you could reline your drawers if you wanted to and things like that. I know it was in the West Wing. I didn't realise I had the wing, to be honest. £14.99. 981648 is your item number. Then we've got a lucky tip. Let me stand that up before it falls over. I've just kicked the fire blanket, if anyone wondered. From there, silly place to put it, right on the floor. Then you've got your ribbons. Now, these are from the Chase of Paper shop that you've got there. It's going to be a random selection. Do you do the selecting?
I do. Of course I do.
The only reason I ask this, because obviously if we normally say random selection, lucky dip, you're like, oh, who knows what I'm going to get. Will it be something that
it's carefully,
we're not going to get? It's carefully
curated.
planned?
Carefully curated by me, yeah. I will make sure that they're all, there's some grosgrain, or grosgrain, however you pronounce it, in there. You've got organza, there's different colours, but they'll all kind of tone in, so you will be able to use them for your Christmas wrapping and it all look really beautiful, or you can use them for the wreath. So this was all in one of the kits. So you do get all of the kind of a nice tone, and there's some bright colours in there.
There is some. You've got bright colours in there. You've got variated colours in there as well.
Yep.
You may get for $9.99. It's worth having a little look at this little bundle, especially with Christmas just round the corner. If you're going to start wrapping your presents, if you use your stays on, I'm guessing stays on, you could stamp onto this as well with some of your stamps that you've already got at home. For $9.99, you really can't go wrong for the Chase of the Paper ribbon that we're looking at here as well. 186720 is your item number. It is quality ribbon. It's super strong, super sturdy ribbon that you're going to use again. The details have changed. $5.99 though, and it's the first time I've seen these as well. For your Simply Vintage 27 floral image digital downloads. £5.99. So with a digital download, is it a case of one size fits all, or can we manipulate?
You can manipulate. If you are not used to doing things, clever things with a computer, I'm kind of in between. I can do some, but I'm not kind of a computer mistress. But yeah, you can put them into any of your editing software or into, you know, any of the things that you use on your computer, or you can just print them straight off, and they will, you know, you can resize them on some printers as well. So you can incorporate them into any projects. You can do anything you like. You can sell things that you've printed off. All of the images are in the public domain, so you've got no copyright issues. The only thing that we ask is for you to not resell the digital image, but you print them off, use them in cards, or print them onto fabric, or do anything like that, and you can sell away.
I love these because they are. I've just found them in the studio, so I'll flick through them just so you can see. You're getting 27 floral designs. I think I've got all the others as well, to be honest. So £5.99 for these. So you've got the beautiful flowers in there. Once again, they really do look like your vintage flowers. I remember my nan having some of these up on a wall.
They are actually, yeah. They're the ones that you would have had. You got them. I think you got them in like a practical gardening magazine type thing, and a lot of people framed them.
Yeah,
so you
I'm
get
sure.
a lot of these in the frames.
I genuinely think my Auntie Nora used to have them on the wall. I genuinely do think I used to remember these as a kid. But they're absolutely beautiful. Remember, you can print them on whatever you want to print them on. So whether you're going to do watercolours, if it was me, I'd go. If your printer would do it, I'd do watercolour paper in grayscale, and then go and colour them in yourself.
Yep.
You look like an artist, and you're really not. Which is what I absolutely love. So that's your floral option. Okay, if I do that, they'll magically disappear. From there, where do you want to go next? We'll do this one, which is your animals that we've got next. So this is your animals, like this one as well. There's something quite English country pub.
Isn't there? Yeah. There's just lots of, I mean, I love animals, so there's lots of different old advertising things in there, kind of beautiful prints. A lot of them are for kind of haberdashery as well. A random mole.
Random mole.
We always need a mole.
Always need a mole.
And I mean, look at him. He's cheeky. He's got his.
He looks like our little Derek. Look at him, holding his nuts.
I think they're plums, actually.
Wow.
Our little doggy.
A little dog. There you go. There they are, Janice and Catherine. Little Janice and Catherine there, pair of blue tits. Then you've got your insects. Oh, there's our Scott. Oh, there's the little pussycats, our production team. There's the camels, look. Oh, is that a zebra? Zebra. You've got a llama. You've got a camel. No,
I don't know what that is, actually.
It's got stripes. Anyway, I digress. But you can do all these. There's Derek again. There's your animals, £5.99. Now, you can manipulate these as much as you want. You can make them bigger, you can make them smaller. You can make a set of cards.
You could, absolutely.
Like happy families.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
They're fabulous. They are such lovely images. And like you say, if you're very clever on the old computer and you can manipulate colours, print them out in grayscale, fantastic.
And then we've got your ephemera that we're looking at now. So once again, same sort of theme. This time though, it's people. I like these. So you've got your little people. You've got your little guard. Tim. Yeah. These are good enough just to frame. Just literally pop in
Honestly,
frames.
I've got a couple of them framed. They look fabulous.
Oh, we'll look like
Fussy Cut, Mr. Frog. They're all kind of vintagey advertising. A lot of American and English ones. Just fabulous.
Oh, they really look at these. So if you could make them smaller, turn them into little cards, and add some of your ephemera.
Little postcards, send them.
Yeah, you could turn them out there, and these are they're absolutely stunning. Look at all of these. They can be yours for £12, little sailor. Not £12, £5.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Thank you, Lewis. £5.99, 663 504 is your item number. Let's go back to Melissa. What are you up to this time?
Well, I thought because we've got the Advent bag, and it comes in a plain bag, and I've chosen a plain bag because you can reuse it and do whatever you want with it.
Okay.
So all I've done is taken an embroidery hoop and popped one of the layers, not both, through the hoop. You can see there, and tightened it up so it's nice and springy. And I've taken this is actually a heat removable marker that I've used, which you can easily get, or you can use a chalk marker, or even just any pen, because you are covering it over. And I've chosen a snowflake, and I just wanted to use it because it's so simple to do the snowflakes, because all you're doing is lots of little lines. You need to make 6 kind of little prongs, so you're just doing 3 lines straight across, and then you're adding little V's. And once you start stitching into it, it is really simple, but very effective. So I'm going to just show how if you're not, you know, an embroiderer, if you don't do very much, or you don't have the patience, which quite a lot of the time I don't. I want something that looks good quickly. I'm just going to I'll do it quite quickly, and I just want to do a running stitch along here. So I'll try and do it nice and quickly.
No, it's all right.
Because the effect of it is really simple. And again, you may or may not get some of these threads in your kit, in your advent. Who knows?
Who knows? Only you.
Who knows? Only me. And there we go. So it's quite therapeutic actually. You don't get your threads caught. Just literally sit in front of the telly, stitch away. And if you've seen my shows before, I'm not the neatest of stitchers. I do like to do a bit of slow stitching, a bit of scruffy stitching. I sometimes like to be neat, but it's kind of anything goes. So there we go. And all I'm going to do to get a nice straight line across here, I'm going to go in and out of my running stitches from left to right, so it gives you a nice solid line without having to do a back stitch.
I'm just rummaging through the advent at the moment.
Are you having...
Seeing what I can open without opening, if that makes sense.
Really? You can open some more. I mean, I say some of those are from last year, so there won't be too many spoilers. I did it on purpose. There are some things in there.
We found an ink pad.
Did you?
Yeah.
They're great ink pads because they're fabric ink pads. I use them a lot.
What are the little things? I know I don't want to give it away and spoil your 24 days, but you're not going to get them in this order. So we've got proper vintage stuff. We've seen like the half pennies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We've got fabric ink pads in there. We've got buttons in there. We've got little pots, little jars.
Little jars of things.
Little jars of things.
What else have I got? You've got some little kits to sew, some little kits to stick, some little mini wreaths to make, or crowns for your teddy bears.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There is all manner of things. There are just some vintage crafting supplies as well. So there are all sorts of kind of little bits and pieces. So all I've done is a few V's coming off of there, and so each little stem you can put your own little twizzle on, add some beads to it, and you'll have a lovely, you know, you could take everything out right on day one of the actual bag, stitch into the bag and give the bag as a present, or use it as a beautiful gift wrap. You know, if you're giving a present, you could stitch into it, stitch your name on, stitch someone's name on. Beautiful. So it's just using everything that's in the kit you can reuse again. So you can reuse the bag, you can reuse all the packaging, the little cards. You know, don't throw anything away, which is kind of me really. Don't throw things away.
Get all sorts in these kits.
So one of the other little things. Are you having a little?
I found a way to get in without ruining the package. You can't see, Hugh. You can't see.
Oh, no one else gets to see what you're getting.
Go away.
Are they quite charming?
There's some good stuff in it. Janice had scissors in hers this morning.
She did, yeah. There's things like scissors, craft tweezers, things like that that you can use that go into your stash. You know, if you don't need them, you can re-gift them.
I like this concept.
So it's kind of a surprise.
It is a surprise.
If you, I've got a lovely lady who's bought 3 or 4, I think, for herself.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're all different. They'll all be different. So you know.
Do you pack them once again?
Of course. Yep. Me and my little team of elves at home.
Oh.
Mum.
Oh, Mum,
Yeah,
bless her.
she's been a marvel this last couple of weeks, yeah, packing things for me. So, yeah. And my Jay, my little nephew's been helping as well.
That's good, though.
So, yes.
What's this? What's thread? Oh, you get all sorts in these.
Threads, yeah. Both new and you get some vintage ones in there as well. Vintage buttons, vintage appliques.
You can tell I'm the one at the Christmas table card. You're trying to get all the good presents. But you are getting, I'm not going to tell you colour, but you're getting couching thread in there, bobbins. You're getting 110 yards of thread.
Of something, yeah.
It's worth, I mean, it'll go £34 and 99 pence. It's worth having a little look, if I was you, on this one. 548 through a 030 is your item number that you are looking at for your beautiful little advent calendar collection. I said open all at once, open one at a time, one a month. It's entirely up to you what you want to count down to. It's your countdown. Nobody else's. We could do one a month. It'd take you 2 years to open them, but you know, something to look forward to.
Absolutely. If you've got patience. I mean, I'd open them all on the first day. I've got no self-control, Adam.
No, I'm not
I'd have them all open and be rattling, going, "Oh, I don't want to open that one." I've tried to do it so that they're kind of certain things earlier on in the month, if you know, that you could use for the Christmas, and something, you know, treat towards the end of the month.
It's worth having a little go. I'm trying to look for 24, but I can't find it to see what was in it. But it's worth having a look. £34 and 99 pence. 548030 is your item number. We've got about 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to do a quick demo on one of the kits that may or may not be in the kit. I should stop saying it. It's in one of the kits. Oh, I have to just say, if you have purchased one of the boxes that were on in July, I think they were, the pre-order ones, they were due to be dispatched on the 1st of November, but they're ready early, so they'll be coming out to you next week as well. The stuff that's in that box is different to the stuff that's in the bag. So,
so if you bought one of the boxes,
if you bought the box, it doesn't mean that there's going to be similar but different.
Oh, I like vintage is vintage.
Yeah. So we're going to make a little bauble, a blanket bauble, and I love vintage blankets. The pure wool Whitney type blankets are so beautiful to stitch with, so we had to have one in the kit. Really simple. The instructions are really simple that come with it. All you're going to do, I'll use my big scissors on this, fold a piece in half, and you can have an oval shape, a circle, whatever you like, but a bauble shape. And I just freehand cut a kind of a bauble-y shape. There we go. And with that, so because it's like a felted wool, because it is new wool, it doesn't fray, it doesn't really move or anything. So you can just do a blanket stitch around the blanket. So you can go around the edges. Again, this is just a really simple stitch. It is included in the kit, in the instructions that comes with it. So if you've never stitched before, don't worry. You can sit and do this while watching the telly. It's so simple. You just come through from the back and you're catching it as you come. So it's like doing a knot. I'm just doing it really quickly, but you probably would take a bit more time over it. So making sure that your stitches, if you want them to be, are nice and even. So we blanket stitch all the way around to give that little effect. Then in the pack you do get beads, you get threads, and you get a needle. So you've got everything there to start. And all I've done is kind of like the old, like Arony type look. So you've got all the crosses and the straight bits and the stitches and things. So it's quite a vintage.
Like cable knit.
That's the one. Thank you, Adam. So all you're going to do on this is go across.
We've got about 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I'll be very, very quick. Go across with your little stitches. And again, however neatly or not neat or scruffy you like.
But you could do one of these and then hang it in the middle of your wreaths if you wanted to. You could really go to town. I think everything works alongside each other.
It's almost like I thought about it. Maybe it's almost like I thought about it. I mean, I don't normally. Like everything kind of matches with everything.
We know it all works well, and especially the wreaths, especially the circle ones. If you've got vases and things like that, everyone's changing their decor depending on the season at the moment. So everyone's sort of doing Halloween, sort of autumnal, and then we'll sort of hit the Christmas mark, and you'll change your whole house for Christmas. If you do a wreath and you've got a large vase, would look beautiful in the centre. Flowers on the outside, flowers around the outside as well. And you could change that each year. You could change that every month if you wanted to. You could do different shapes. So you've got the star for the Christmas table that you're going to put on there, and you're going to use that star, and that's going to be your base. But then you're going to fill this with all those beautiful things, all those beautiful flowers, the holly. Maybe you're going to go outside and actually get holly, cut it from the tree and wrap it round. And you want to go that way if you wanted to. It would look absolutely stunning, but you need the base to start. You need the wire base to start, because then once you've got the wire base, it's going to last you a lifetime. It really, really will. If you look after it. £12.99, 803275 is the item number. 60% of the extended stock has already gone here, so it's worth having a little go. We've only got long left. When are you back?
I can't remember.
Soon.
It's usually every 6 weeks, but yeah, soon, before Christmas.
Sum it all up for me, though. If people are still umming and ahhing, they've never bought Simply Vintage before, what would you say to them?
Everything is handmade, hand put together. Everything is curated by me. I love it all. I love vintage. You'll get real vintage. You'll get new, inspired stuff. So yeah, I do. I love what I do.
I love it. I love it. Oh, look, you got little Derek in front of you. Look
Little
at the little
Derek.
bear.
A little bear. Well, it's just this is his little flower crown look, which you could make out of some things that may come with the kit as well.
So you may get that as well if you're going for the kit. Oh, look how cute he is.
He's a little cute bear.
Little cute bear. 803, not for the bear though. You need to go for the advent calendar bags, £12.99. That is for the wreath though, but we're running short of time. Let's bring up the advent calendar details one more time. 548030 is your item number. £34.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Worth having a little look. We've got your scrap bags on the show, your Liberty scrap bags. We've got your ribbons as well from the Chase of Paper. Thank you, Mel. Always a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Double Trouble is up next. I can see out the corner of my eye. Yes, one to watch. Oh, she's back. Karen Keats is in the building, causing how just putting on lippy as we speak before she goes to the telly. Then our Tracy's in here for the AALL Create. You've missed a bit, love. Bit higher. You look like a clown.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After
After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Yes, if you have been watching this afternoon, we have got Karen back with us. We've been just having a bit of a giggle as well. We're going to keep it all very serious now, Karen, aren't we?
Never.
Oh dear.
I come here for fun.
There you go. But of course, we also come here because we've got amazing deals for you, amazing products. Yes, welcome to the craft store. We've got a lovely hour ahead with Stampendous. And that means a little house mice or two might be back as well, does it, Karen?
Yes, it is. A little
Wonderful.
cutie.
And actually, well, you've already found some of the items you've been purchasing already. Before we've even shown you what we've got, the very first stamp I want to show you, I am expecting to be very, very popular. This is our spring gnome. Oh my goodness, already I'm just hearing. We've got an update already, Karen. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. I've just seen the price, only $11.99 for this.
I know, and it's foam-backed grey rubber. Yeah,
So it
absolutely
is.
Beautiful detail. You're really good quality. It's an American DL size, so it's just slightly smaller than our DL, but that means you can mat and layer onto a DL. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look
It makes
how
you
much fun is that?
smile.
It does, doesn't it?
It's a bit like me, because when I go out into the garden, that's how I look over at flowers. So it reminds me very much of me being very, very small and gnomey.
Let me just pop in front this lovely sample. We've got the boards, of course, that have just been stamped out. I've got a finished sample as well. But look at the detail there. I have got a favourite gnome, I think. Yeah. Well, actually, have I? I'm not sure now. I did think, I thought it was this one. But now I've just spotted this one, who looks like he's got an ice cream cone on his head.
It does, doesn't it? I like the one with the little teddy bear,
the
little
bunny.
rabbit, yeah.
Oh, I think
plus-
that's a girl gnome, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
Is
I am
it?
a girl, aren't I?
Oh, they are sweet, aren't they?
A bell between
I think
them
that
all.
I think that is a girl gnome. Look, I think she's got a little plait.
Mhm.
Can you see the plait there?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she hasn't got a beard or moustache.
No, and she's the only one cuddling a teddy bear. The other had all got flowers, and that's a 4-leaf clover, so it could be a good luck card. Could be good luck.
I think men love their teddy bears just as much as us ladies.
They
That's
just
what
don't
I
like
think.
to admit it.
They just don't like to admit that might be true. Let's have a look at a finished sample here as well. There we are. I see Mr. Baker Karen is in every morning.
Well,
every morning.
Our Jacob had a teddy bear, and it went all over the world when we used to take him all over the place. And when he got to 15 and went on a school trip, it went in his suitcase. He never showed anybody, but it still went in his suitcase.
Bless. Oh, I love that. Oh, and you're going to love this stamp as well. You already are. Yes, the stock is flying. $11.99 is the price there. You could break that down if you wanted to as well. You could use those individual gnomes, maybe part of the flowers. Great for decoupaging as well. I think that's one you're going to use a lot.
Yeah, that can easily go into three separate ones.
Yeah.
You've got your one at your left-hand side. You can see you've got your flowers coming to the front. The one at the right-hand side, and then the centre one with that that big flower. That could be on its own. But yeah, decoupage it up. Decoupage your flowers up.
Wonderful. Love
Yeah,
it.
gorgeous.
062341 is the item number. 30% of the stock has already gone on this particular option. I think that's such a great price as well at $11.99. Now, the next one I also absolutely love, and I know, Karen, this is one of your favourites, isn't it?
Yes, I started many years ago doing, they called it Zentastic, but I remember going to shows years ago when there was that lady there that started off with Zentangle. She's now retired, but I've been doing it for many years, but it's something I can pick up and put down. However, we do know it takes quite a while to do. When you sat there, you can lose hours. What if you want something really quick? There you go, it's all done for you, and all you need to do is highlight it and colour it.
Do you know, I had a little word in my ear saying, I think that stamp's upside down, and I'm thinking, is there a right or is there a wrong way? So we've just flipped it over, and actually I think it does look better this way up. There is some writing in there. Does that actually print out, or is it on the clear? I'm going to check. I think it is on the clear plastic. Oh, I can't pull that off, can I? Because that's the cling. Have you got it on yours, Karen?
Can I get my glasses off?
We think it's just print on the cling. Karen's put the glasses on. So you could use it either
I
way.
haven't
up.
noticed it.
Yeah, it's just the date. It's just the copyright and the date. So
Yes,
you can use this
2021.
whichever way you wish.
It's
so that's
not
not
in
going
the
to
stamp.
stamp out.
No, it doesn't stamp out.
It's definitely not going to stamp out because if I show you the other side, you'll not be able to spot it. There we are. I love this.
It's absolutely, it's stunning. There's lots of backgrounds that you can make with that, and don't forget about you're stamping and you're spritzing and you're making it watery and different things. But even though as detailed as it is, Carolyn's been doing the samples for me for this show. Thank you very much, Carolyn. She's heat embossed it. She's done it in heat embossed powders, which you know we've got on the show as well.
Yeah. Absolutely love this. Now, I'm going to hold the samples horizontally, initially anyway, just so you can see them better on the camera. Some of these are meant to go vertically, but it just goes to show again, you can work with the stamp any way that you wish.
Any way that you want.
Any way that you wish. I love
Cut
this
it up,
one.
do exactly what you want with it. Just do a background. You just put a greeting inside that, and there you go. But do it in different colours. Absolutely stunning.
Does definitely
Love
work
it to
any way
pieces.
that you
It's going
wish.
to be a
Oh, this is
nice staple in your crafting. A5 card, just heat embossed with the powders.
That big jelly bean nice spot there.
It is, yeah. Our Carolyn loves our jelly bean
That
card.
works really well, doesn't it?
It
Only
does.
$11.99 again for this one as well. What great prices. 647096 is the item. Well, that's a great one for doodling into.
Yes,
If you find
doodling
liners,
into,
yeah.
colouring, practising your colouring, stamp it out, let it dry, and then start your colouring, and it can help you with all your shading, learn your shading as you're colouring.
Of course, love it. Right, now then, I did promise some house mouse. We've got a number of new items for you. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. The detail, as always, is incredible. The first thing I spotted was the cute smile on the face of the mouse that's holding the rose there. $11.99 is the price, brand new for us today, 002783. That's the item number. Let me just pop in the board. There we are, so you can see that there. That rose is beautiful on its own as well. You can actually stamp that out and turn it the other way up.
That's the first date, is in, you know, will she accept it, won't she accept it? That's an hopeful look on his face, isn't it? Not that happens this day and age, does it? But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. That one's actually coloured with oxides.
Lovely stuff. And this one?
Oh, our Carolyn's done that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I can't stop looking at the little smile on that mouse's face. He looks very, very apprehensive, I think, but at the same time hopeful.
If it were a daisy, they'd pull its petals off, wouldn't they?
Oh, only $11.99 again. 002783 is your item number. Now, the next one, another house mouse for you, another one that's going to make you smile. Look at this one here. We've got lots of little mice on this one. Look at the one in the centre, in the rose. Oh, fast asleep there. You've got your rose play. Again, these are, of course, mounted. You've got your cling on there. Absolutely beautiful. We'll show you the board again so you can see how this stamps out. Another one that you could easily sort of break apart, Karen,
You could break it apart. You could do each flower separately, certainly. Decoupage it, add the rose on, bring the rose to the forefront, play with your colours. You've got lines in there to follow a shading. Of course, with all house mouse, your shading's there for you on the darker to the lighter. But look at the little cutie one in the middle.
He's my favourite. Is he smelling the roses, do you think? Or
I
looking
think
for
he's
something
going to
inside?
hide, but I think they've been playing hide and seek. And I think the little one's fallen asleep, and then the one in the top corner is going to put something over him, like a little comfy blanket, you know, snuggle
And
blanket.
what's that naughty one doing at the bottom, do you think? Because I think it's mischievous, that one.
Oh, yes. Yes, I think he's just going to be jumping and going to jump onto the next flower.
Very sweet. Only $9.99 for this one. $9.99. Absolutely adorable. 346565 is the item number. One more sample just to show you for now. There we go. Lovely. Let's move down again because we've got another house mouse for you with some of my favourite treats, actually.
Oh, I love them, yeah.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't
Yes,
they?
they
See if you
are
can spot
nice.
what they are. I always seem to pick the ones with the not very nice phrases on, though.
Oh, yeah, I do. It's like, do you remember being at school when you used to do that funny thing? Yeah, and I always got the one that was awful.
It says, though,
Not
look
that
at the
I've got
heart
no
there.
self-esteem left.
Be mine, look, the little heart that's being dropped there. So you've got your sweet treats or your heart treats. And it does look like the main mouse at the top there, yeah, it's definitely helping himself to those treats, isn't he?
He's not sharing them.
He's
Can
not
you
sharing.
see the one that's coming down? He's there
Yeah.
at the bottom trying to catch them.
I
So
know.
the big one's managed to get to the top, eating them all. And it's only because he's moved his foot that the little one's going to get one.
I don't think he's dropped that down. I think that's just accidentally fallen off the side,
Yeah,
and it happens
yeah.
to say be mine.
Just normally like your big brother or your
Yeah.
big sister. Keep them all to themselves and all you get is the crumbs.
Totally agree. 017117 is the item number, 10.99. There we are. Now the next one, another cutie and another house mouse as well. Very different, this one. Love it. They all tell a story, don't they? Let's have a look at the details of this. This is our house mouse stream float. I wanted to say dream float then, but it's definitely a stream because look, it's floating along.
Could
in the
be
little flower
anything.
head.
It's you get in a dream boat. They used to say dream boat, didn't they? Floating
Looks a
down
little bit
the
worried
river.
and concerned. I wonder if there's a branch hanging low and it's about to go under it. And it's
Well,
thinking,
I'm a
are we
bit
gonna
more
make it?
sinister than you. I think it's a waterfall.
Oh dear! Oh no!
Because I'd look like that if it were a waterfall.
Actually, you could, with a fine liner, just draw in a nice little smile there, couldn't you?
You certainly can. You can personalise them a little bit, make sure the eyes go up, put nice little cutie cheeks.
Do you know what I
on.
would do, Karen? You see, this is the old romantic coming out now. I'd use one of those mirror plates, and I'd stamp another one, so they're floating towards each other.
What? Well, how would they float towards each other if
Because
if there's a waterfall? Because the water
There's
will be
not a
taking
waterfall.
it.
They're on a pond. There's no waterfall. And, yeah.
You are romantic,
they're in
are
love.
you, Catherine?
They're in love. 212884 is the item
There.
number there. There we are with a finished sample. Enjoy. There you go. Enjoy
going over that waterfall.
212884. Yeah, why not? It could be the House Mouse Water Theme Park.
It could.
And instead of a little boat, you sit in a flower.
Mouse
you
and
see.
Wild.
Yeah. Mouse and Wild, love it. Instead of well, Mouse and Wild, love it. Let's have a look what we've got next. We'll leave the house mouse alone for a moment while we think of some more stories. We've got something completely different for you. These, I really like these, Karen. You've got a trio of floral pop. So you've kind of got that sketchy sort of feel to these. I think these are very, very versatile. I adore the style of these.
I love the style of these. Ideal when you're starting to watercolour or colour in. You can use your alcohol markers because they're nice and big, so you've got some space to start playing. But you can build scenes with them. You can build wreaths with them. Very, very simple to make a mask and cut out onto a mask. You don't have to have the leaves on, cut them out, easy to trim out. You know, the little fronds on the side you can always cut off. But I really, really took to these when I saw them and I thought, I like them. They're not a particular flower, they just are a nice, pretty, smiley flower.
They are, aren't they? And I've
Yeah.
just spun those all the way around so you can see, again, they work in lots of different directions, great for decoupaging.
They do.
Because they're sketchy, you'd think, oh no, I can't cut these out. But actually, I think you can with those. Now, we've got various bits and pieces here, Karen, that you've brought in, some that you've coloured, stamped and coloured. We've got backgrounds on cards as well. So the way that you use these, of course, is entirely up to you. The colours that you choose is entirely up to you. I think they work perfectly as backgrounds as well. They are lovely to have a great big word across the centre there and use the flowers as a border. We've got some great samples here, actually.
Thank you.
Now, that one would work that way, that way, that way.
You could
Anyway.
put a word. You could do
All
a
the
word
way
on an
around.
angle over the top and round
You
it.
could.
All
Do you
different
know that would look
ways.
nice, wouldn't it? One each end and sort of
Yeah.
spin it around.
That
So,
would
yeah,
make a
very
lovely wreath
versatile.
as well if you want to put something into the centre.
I like these.
Thank you.
$24.97 for all three. You don't have to choose here at all. 825-616 is the item number. I've got one more left. I cannot leave just one. I'm sorry. I've got to show it. There we are. Love it.
Lovely.
825-616 is the item for those. Really good buy because less than £25 there.
That's about £8 a piece, and
yeah.
the deep rubber. And
Brilliant value.
And brilliant value, and they've got their own cling onto them as well.
Amazing.
Oh,
we've still got more.
Oh,
we've still got more. You all right, Karen?
Yeah, yeah. I've just been taken back with that one.
Right, okay. I don't know what Karen's up to at all. We've got, of course, Fran's mini clear stamp bumper set for you next. Now, this has got a free not free, sorry, it's with a handle and a mini black ink pad, which I don't seem to have had. Oh, I do, it's there. It's there, there's ink pad. Have we got the handle?
There is a...
oh, is this it?
That's it. That's your...
Ah, so it says handle, but it's just a block. It's a block.
It's a block.
So it's
yeah.
made... It's made... I was actually looking for a handle. I would never have picked that up. And
I would have looked for an handle had it said that. It's never actually said handle. It's always said block and mini ink, black ink pad. But you know, we've got the old Crimbo coming up. People that are starting off, absolute amazing stamp set because they all work together. You can start building up with them. But it's a go-to. It's got an ink pad. It's got a block with it, and all you need is some paper. All designed and drawn by Fran, who's the owner and
oh, look at that little bird.
Of Stampenders, who's been going 35 years.
Let's put the others in front. It's better to see the stamp boards, isn't it?
It is.
Oh,
yeah.
you've got some really lovely little stamps here, actually. Oh, look at the cat with the balloon. Oh.
Well,
We've got more.
That's
There's
just
more
been
yet.
to Kitty Place and had its closed, hasn't it? Because that'd pop normally.
Very true. Look at the
Unless
giraffe.
it's latex
Oh, I like
and
the
you can't
elephant
get her
as
things
well.
through. Oh.
Oh, and you've got the party hats there as well, just coming into the camera there, lovely. And the word celebrate. And of course the handle, or the block, whatever you want to call it. We're back to block now, I think. Is this from the set? It is that cute little bird, isn't it?
It is,
there?
yes, yes.
Hello, tweet friend. Really like that. Yes, of course, the block that is included there will fit all of those stamps. That's the whole purpose of it. So you don't have to rummage around looking for one separately. You've got the ink included as a reminder there as well. £5 saving, just $19.99, 562 657. That is a great starter kit for somebody that's just gone into papercraft
Absolutely,
and stamping.
yeah. Something to get, you know, put one in as a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
And then they can start stamping straight away. Give them some pencil crayons with it, and you've set somebody off onto the beautiful joy and the journey of crafting.
Amazing, amazing. We've got one more item for you now. This one is a happy hour, so you have to make sure you check those baskets out before. Oh my goodness, it's gone 5 o'clock. I didn't even realise what time it was. $9.99 is the price here. We're getting stamps and we're getting dies as well. So this is your Laurel Birch Heavenly Holiday set. You've got 6 stamps and 2 dies as well. Those birds are really cute, actually. I like those.
Yes, it's Laurel Birch. She has her own distinct way of drawing, and it's aimed for colour. So we use bright colours with Laurel Birch, but those birds are really distinctive. And they don't always have to be Christmas, do they?
Can I just drop the packaging in front so we can have a look at the colouring on here, because there is some inspiration. There we are. If you have a look at Laurel style, it might be something you want to replicate, but of course if you want to change it totally, you can do. Really quirky, love these. $9.99 is your happy hour price. Remember the stamps and of course also the dies as well. You can see that little bow as well with the holly. That's one of the stamps. You get the dies for the birds. Lovely. Love the fact that you got the sentiments there as well. Yeah, just $9.99, £6 saving for this hour, 486055. Now, over on the website, you'll find everything. We've got new today's. Do have a look at the aged embossing enamels as well. Really incredible results you can get from those. The house mouse, absolutely adorable. We've got some returning favourites on there as well. Don't forget, we've got that stamp bundle, which is fantastic. We've got, another favourite of mine, actually, because it's got buttons on it. The buttons, they are fantastic. I don't know if we're going to see them, but they are there on the website if you want to have a look. And also have a look at the embossing ink with the Dauber. That's a really handy little kit as well. The happy hour deal is on the screen as well for you. Don't forget about that. You must check those baskets out by 6 o'clock to get your saving, which was £6. Okay, now something to update you on already. The gnomes, half the stock has already gone. $11.99 is the price. I think we're going to see these in demo. 062341 is the item number. Karen, now we're going to see these.
We're going to see those. If I just point out underneath the counter there, if you want to, there are some boards and that of the ones that aren't on the
right. They might come in useful for later.
if you actually need them.
Thank you very much, Karen.
So I'm going to bring my stamp block out. I did that ages ago, and I still haven't done anything. I still haven't put any.
Is it permanent pen?
It's permanent pen. You know, when I was if I'm wanting to do so many of them, and I'm wanting to use my block, what I do, use my stamping block to put it back in the exact same place, I will put a piece of card in, I'll stamp exactly where it is, and then while it's in there, I'll draw around it so that I can go back in and put that stamp back on.
Got you.
You know, to let things dry rather than because last time I did it once live on air. I did it and I'd done it, and then when I went back to put it back in, it would move. It had moved. So so now I start drawing with alcohol marker on there and then rub it off. So we're going to do with the. I'm taking out the foam from my stamp block, and we're just going to go on with the gnomes there.
Oh, of course, because they're a little bit deeper with having the
They're deeper, yes. Yeah. You'll not need it. As you can see on the outer edge, it's got the date onto it. Now, this will come on a clear sheet as that, and the first thing you would normally do is just pick it up from the round it and try and pick it up. It's actually got its own carrier sheet onto it, and you can see that carrier sheet is a little bit over the top. If that's an irritant to you, don't worry, just trim it off.
Okay, because you don't want to remove that.
You do not want to remove it. You start removing that, and you can see there, I'm going to pull it away, and it's going to start tearing at your foam. Yeah. But you can trim that down if you're not happy with it. With the way it is, you'll trim it down a lot better than I would. I've just hacked that.
Lovely.
As usual. Straight in, Karen, don't think about the consequences. And I'm going to, I've got some Jelly Bean Super Smooth.
Lovely.
My cardstock of choice now. Popping it on, and it will fit onto an A5, but if you measure it, it's about just under 4 inches.
Right.
Which, under 4 inches is around about 10 centimetres. Yeah. Just slight differences. I'm going to use my block, and as you know, that it's self-cling, we'll bring it straight up.
Lovely.
This part, I'm going to, the bit around the edges, I'm going to bob down. If you've trimmed round it, you won't need to do that.
Oh, I can see why now it might benefit to take away.
Yes, yeah. I like to take it off, but it's made like that, and then you can adjust it how you want. All we're going to do is get some, put that in the bin. I bought myself a bin. I brought myself a bin today.
You brought your own bin?
No, I didn't, but I brought one from out there. I'm no John Lockwood, just doing it on floor, I'll tell you.
I know, it's terrible.
And have you ever been in this craft cave?
No.
It's perfect.
Is it?
Absolutely. Yeah. I know that Sam does all his picking up and everything else straight after him. Yes.
So it's John that's the messy one, Sam that's the tidy one.
Sam's amazing. And we're just stamping lightly.
Sorry, John, if you're watching. Karen's just called you out on air.
I'm not sorry, John. I'll tell the truth, me. I tell the truth about myself. I never say anything bad. It's not bad. It wasn't nasty.
No, it wasn't.
I'm not nasty.
No. Nobody accused you of being nasty.
I'm trying to
You just said nice of waterfalls. There's nothing nasty in that.
No, that's having a wicked, evil sense of humour. And as you can see, that is stamped absolutely beautifully.
I do love this stamp.
And with a stamping block. You can do it without a stamping block.
Look, Karen, just hold that up again to camera number 1. So you can really go, because that's stamped absolutely beautifully.
It certainly has.
I love it. I love it just in black and white.
It is, yeah. You think about a bit of a pencil in there.
Yeah.
Do some shading.
Yeah.
Some shading in there. So another quick one while we've got the stamp out.
Okay.
We're going to just, if you haven't got a stamping platform, don't worry about it. Pop it on a glass mat so it's level and down.
Because again, you've got the cling on there. So
you've got the cling on. It's gone straight onto your glass mat. And this is where you'd need to cut it out afterwards, but you get an A5 piece of paper, bob it on, put it straight on, and then just rub over it, or you get a brayer, run over with it with a brayer, and as long as you touch every little bit, that's just
brilliant.
as well. Yeah, just as well.
Perfect.
Near enough, near enough.
Looks
So
good to me.
before I start doing anything with that, I'm going to let it dry, or I would heat set it.
Okay.
So there's one here that I've dried, and all I've got is a part to mat it. So we could do that, I've cut it down to how I wanted it and then measured a little bit of black. But do you remember Leonie the other day? She were on with some gel pens.
I knew she was on. I didn't get to see the show,
Oh,
actually.
did you not
but
see the
I knew
Pentel
it was
ones?
very, very busy. I can tell you, though, what else is busy? It's that stamp, because 3/4 of the stock has gone. You need to be very quick with this one now. 11.99 062 341. Do not miss out on this. It is definitely one of those stamps that's going to make you smile. You're going to find an excuse to use this. You're not going to think, oh, what am I going to work with today? I'm not sure. It's like, oh, I know what stamp I've got. What can I do with it? I'm going to make sure there's a project today.
So I've got my alcohol markers. You can do it with glitter. Do it on acetate. Put it behind glitter.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can do it on window. You know, if you could do it on windows, use it heat embossing. The lines are just really nice for heat embossing as well. All your ink pads, whatever medium you've got, do it from there.
Yeah,
now, I will advise you, if you get one of, even if you don't want to do the paint along with Matthew Palmer, just please get it, because this brush is amazing.
Oh.
And I have forgot some paper.
Oh, no.
Would I be able to have a bit of tissue, please, if I may, so that I can dab my brush?
Just to get a little bit of the water off.
So I'm going to get these pens, and these are what Leonie was doing the other day, and I'm just bobbing in on the side of it. Now, they do dry very, very quickly, these. It's the Pentel Energy Gel, but if you look at the watercolour.
Oh, so you can pull the colour out.
So you can pull the colour out if you're fast enough. And this is, I'll do it again, because I didn't pull it fast enough. So just a bit on there.
So do a little at a time.
A little at a time, definitely.
Very nice. I like that colour as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I'm just pulling it out, and I've been enjoying it because it's been allowing me to like watercolour, to do more watercolouring than I've really done before.
I'm looking at these gnomes. I can definitely see an ice cream cone as one of the hats, and the one you're colouring now is actually the ice cream.
Yeah,
you've got the top and the bottom.
Yeah, you could do it pink, brown, and white, couldn't you? And you get a Neapolitan sort of thing.
Oh, I love these pens, Karen.
Yeah, they might still be on your website, but Leonie was showing them the other day, and I thought, I've seen these, I've got these, and I went and had a look. I thought, oh, thank you, Leonie, you've told me how to use them.
I coloured the hat in. It just accentuates the gorgeous stamp itself.
So all we're doing there,
it is
and I'm doing
definitely
it from
a favourite
one
of mine.
side. It is a favourite.
I love everything about this. The flowers, because you could stamp those individually as well and cut them out.
Yeah.
Of course, you've got all the options of decoupage in many different ways.
Decoupaging, but look how easy they are. Wanted to just show how easy they are to just colour in. Just a little bit. It's not so much about my colouring. Well, it is. I'm bragging off a little bit because I'm learning how to watercolour. I'm just enjoying the process. And
There's
that's
nothing too difficult to colour in either, and you don't have to get right to the edge, especially if you're pulling the colour out.
No.
I was watching Julia yesterday from JMC, and the way she was using a white gel pen. If you're a little bit messy with your colouring in, just add in some detail. She said she would never be without it. And actually, when you watch and how she uses a white gel pen, it makes such a difference to all the images.
It does. I've not learnt that quite so much yet. I do a white gel pen, but I've not learnt where to pop it in or anything else. And down. Oh, let's get a bit of red. So we're going to do some red down here.
Karen, we're not going to stop you, but I'm just going to let everybody know we are very busy on this particular stamp. I don't think there's going to be enough stock to accommodate everybody's needs here. So if you've got this in your basket, check it out, because we've just gone limited stock on this one. $11.99. That's all it is. You can split this one down. You can use the flowers. You can use the gnomes. Split it into 3. Take out individual characters. You've got lots of options with it. In its entirety, it definitely makes you smile. It's absolutely wonderful. 062 341 is the item number.
And there's a little bit of one that I started there, and then there is a sample that you've seen, and I've done that with glitter gel pens. But what I did do is I've decoupaged underneath. I've done a decoupage, and when you just do a decoupage and cut round, the best thing to do is just draw around the outside of the underneath, so that you can see if it gets angled. But I'm going to pull that out anyway. But there we go. And that's it really. But pick this one up.
This is lovely. That's
just show you how they cut out. So I've just got a pair of scissors.
Okay.
and
So
going.
when you're cutting out, Karen, do you prefer to leave a little bit of a border, or does it depend on the stamp?
It depends on the stamp. If it's got a little, I would leave a border around that part. If I was cutting all this it out as a whole, because of these little parts here, I would have done a border.
Okay.
And you've got one line here, whereas I'm never going to be able to cut up there and hold it.
That's one of those occasions where you could stamp it and then cut out the main features and overlay it.
And overlay it, definitely. If you put this out into your electronic cutting machines like your Silhouette and your Cricut, you'd just do an 1/2 mil border or a 1 mil border, and it'd go around and stamp up beautifully, and then just ink up.
Guess what?
It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. Technical seller, I am not surprised. We all said when we saw the counter, what amazing, wonderful stamps we've got right across the board, but we all thought the nose was probably going to be the favourite, and it certainly is. 062341 was the item number. Jot it down just in case we get any bounce backs, but as it stands, it has gone. Now, let's have a look at our little mice as well. Our rose surprise. Yes, you can tell those different stories, can't you? Why is the mouse smiling? Why is he carrying the rose? Is he on his first date? Is he trying to woo the mouse? Who knows? You can tell that story. $11.99 is the price here. 002783. You do get, of course, the cling with this one as well. The cling that you're not going to remove. Only take away the acetate layer. You've got the mounting, you've got the cushioning on there all ready to go. Absolutely perfect if you're working with your stamping platforms. If you don't have them, you can go with your blocks, or as Karen did show us as well, you can just apply your cardstock over the top and rub it down. $11.99 is the price. Really lovely. I think there's many people that collect these stamps. 002783, brand new today for us as well. So one we've not seen before. Now, another one that is extremely popular. You are loving this. Again, I think it's the cuteness, isn't it? It's that storytelling. Why are the mice doing what they're doing? Why is one sort of reaching down? Is he about to pull up his friend? Is he, you know, are you going to stamp another mouse underneath? Is he being a bit mischievous? You can decide. You can add on to this. But you're drawn into the centre, into that rose, aren't you, with a little sleeping mouse there. How sweet. But my favourite definitely is the one that looks like he's smelling the rose. With his eyes shut. Love it. $9.99 is the price for this one. Very busy. 346565 is the item number there. Now, we do have another couple of house mouse ones as well. The heart treats. Yeah. You can see that mouse at the top has eaten far too many of those treats, can't you? Look at the size of him compared to the other one. $10.99 is the price here. 017117. I wonder what that heart says that he's eating. I wonder what it says. Probably greedy on it. That's probably what it says.
I say I'm greedy and I don't share.
Or maybe he does share. Maybe he's generous. Perhaps he has dropped that little mouse down there. That little be mine love heart. Love it. Only $10.99 for this one as well. 017117. Let me just show you this printed out again. Just stamped, of course, with the black ink. How you colour is entirely up to you. Because you've got those love sweets there, you can decorate them with all your favourite pastel colours, can't you? Or you can change it if you want.
You don't have to even colour them specific, do you?
No.
You know, you can just do a little dab of colour and colour it out. That makes it. That reminds me of, you know, a jar of them.
Joe, I'm just hearing something in mind. It's very true. Who did colour this one in?
Me.
Did you?
Yeah.
You've done a really good job there, because look through the jar. It looks as though that is glass, and you've kind of faded out the colour a little bit.
Faded out the colour,
so
and then
you've got
used
more
some
depth of colour at the top.
Use some grey just around where the glass is under there. So I did the main colouring at the top, and with what I got left on my brush, that's when I went down to the bottom colour, because it would get tinted and
wouldn't
the
it?
diffraction, light diffraction.
Chris has got an idea.
Yeah.
Is it a good one, do we think? Possibly. I actually think it is. I'm going to give him a star for this one. What about using your glossy accents over the glass as well?
That would be amazing.
There you go, Chris.
What about when you're doing Christmas presents?
Shall we give him a bronze star for that one?
No, I'd give him a gold one.
A gold star?
Yes. Yes. I've been feeling generous, Catherine.
Do you know, I'm not giving stars. I've changed my mind.
I know.
I'm giving hearts.
Oh,
there we are.
So what
well
about
done, Christopher.
Christmas?
A big heart for Christopher there. 017117 if you want to go for that particular stamp set. Oh, the next one we've got Steam Float. Stream Float. Oh, this is going so well. £10.99. 212884 is the item number if you want to go for this one. Very, very cute again. We're definitely not sending this little mouse over the waterfall. No, he's just spending his day lazily floating around on a pond in a flower head there. That could be a poppy head, that, I think.
Could be any head that you want.
It could. 212884 is the item number there. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Let's go back to Karen. What have you got next, Karen?
Oh, what are we going to do? We're going to have a quick stamp of the Cling Rose play. I have got some watercolour, or you can do it on the Super Smooth. I've been finding that my Super Smooth really does well. That was the demo that I'm not going to do. And again, I'm going to pop it into the middle of here. It's come on the plastic, and this will show you a little bit better what I mean about when you've got your cling onto it already. Okay. So that part there is the cling. The good thing about the cling here is it says Amanda Muzzy and Friends. So that it tells you exactly who's actually there. Oh. As you can see, this was originally done in 1987 by Ellen. I can't see it. It's either a J-A-R-E or a J-A-N-E. My eyes aren't working.
If you shut camera one, we'll be able to pick that up, Karen.
Camera one, you'll be able to.
Jarecki.
Jarecki. I couldn't say it. I couldn't say it, but she's been doing them for years. But these were all originally done on blocks, on wooden blocks.
Okay.
And when you was lining them up or adding them on or doing, I think that's what we might do. We might do it, show you how to add it on. Yeah, see if we can do two. Whereas you wouldn't have been able to do this normally with a block.
No, very true.
A wooden block. So they've been reinvented with the well, like not reinvented, but just brought round a bit. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Modernised. Without them, and this allows you to store it even easier. So you've got a little thing instead of a great big wooden block on it. A lot of people have taken theirs off wooden blocks and then put them on cling mount. However, with the cling mount, you've got the picture straight onto it. So
we have had a lovely email from Carolyn.
She's lovely, is Carolyn.
She said, "Fantastic show. Stampender stamps are awesome. They stamp so cleanly, no matter how intricate they are." We can see that, actually. And who doesn't love house mouse? Of course. I don't know anybody that doesn't love house mouse. We get excited when we know they're on the show.
We do, yeah. We love a little house mouse. So I'm stamping it twice because I'm going on to watercolour card, which has actually got texture into it. This one's got a texture, so it's not a smooth one. And using a stamping block allows you to go in twice and make sure that you've coloured it on. You can see how deeply the outside goes. What we'll do is we'll bob it on here so that you could see we can match it up just slightly there. I'm going to mash that up.
Do you like real mice, Karen?
Pet mice, yes.
I love mice.
I like
mice. Them.
Yeah, I can't eat a whole one though.
Oh, Karen!
Sorry. Couldn't resist that one.
Oh.
Yes, I do like mice. I once had a white mouse when I was very young, about 9-year-old. And Mum and Dad didn't know we'd bought it, me and my brother. Yeah. So I had one of those cantilever sewing baskets. And we hid it in there so Mum and Dad didn't find out. It was only for one night, so we went down and got a cage. And Cat found it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Karen, no.
Yeah. Cat found it. Mind you, he were a good mouser, but he was awful. I went into the room and all my sewing box was all over and I couldn't find... And I'd named him as well, Snowy.
Oh, no.
I'd named him, yeah. I told Mum and Dad and they just said, well, you shouldn't have got one. You knew we'd got a cat. I were 9. What sense has a 9-year-old got with animals? It's funny now to laugh, to think about, isn't it? So there we go, we're all stamped up. There is a certain place you can phone up if I upset people in there. Sorry.
Oh, dear. Where did you get the mouse from?
Pet shop. I'm
Did
talking
they sell it to you?
in 70s, yeah. Don't forget I were a 60s child, so it were early 70s. Yeah. My brother was 2.5 years older than me, so he went with me. It was his fault, not mine.
How did the cat get into the box? Meg wants to know.
But just knocked it over because it was cantilever, all top came off.
Oh.
Just knocked it over. My brother Daryl once came home with a ferret. Put it in garage before Mum and Dad found out.
Well, no mice were harmed in this demonstration.
Not
that's
at
for
all.
sure.
No, not at all. Jacob had an hamster.
What hamster did you just say?
He had a hamster, yeah.
Don't tell us what happened to the hamster.
It got old. It was natural. That was fine. We don't kill everything, you know. I only kill plants. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to just do the outside of it. And just...
Oh.
It's like play school today here with me, isn't it?
Oh, dear.
It was that road again,
I wish I'd
Catherine.
never asked if Karen liked mice.
I do like mice. I do like mice. I like all animals.
Oh.
I like anything that's... any animal that's got fur on. You know,
Now-
where you can cuddle them. But then I'm quite prone to teddy bears, so...
This stamp set, Karen, very busy indeed. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. $9.99, 346 565.
So we're
Karen,
just-
you're back again at 9.
I am, yeah.
Guess
If they have me back.
Guess who's presenting your show at 9 o'clock?
Unfortunately, you.
Oh.
So I'm just popping some blues into here to just try and do a little bit of an outside and then
Okay.
a
Just
little
remind
bit.
everybody what cardstock you're using, Karen.
I'm using a watercolour cardstock. They wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't a watercolour cardstock. And I think they call this technique a wet on wet. And then just brushing it out. He's giggling like mad.
Oh.
I will come back tomorrow to apologise if you want me to.
Oh. Are we having a Christmas party this year? We want Karen to come.
Do I get the clown
You get a
outfit
special... Oh, dear. Oh.
They don't let me out very often, I'll
I'll
tell
let you be
you.
my chauffeur for the night, Karen. Would that work?
Would you like me? Oh, yeah, because I could take you home, couldn't I?
Yeah.
And I don't drink. I don't
You're living
drink.
with me, so you can... Do you not drink?
Not very, now I think it would have... It's nearly 2 years since I had a drink.
You can come and pick me up.
Yeah.
And drive me. And I'll tell you all about the shenanigans of the evening. Because there would be many.
Yes,
I'm
I
sure.
don't need a drink to act like this. It's just normal. I can imagine my mum and dad there. Mum and dad, they're going, oh no. Oh no. What is she doing? It's because I had problems with A1 again, Catherine, isn't it?
Oh, tell me about it.
And you've got to laugh because if not, you'd cry with that road, wouldn't you? So this is
just continuing on with the
just
watercolour in the
continue with
background
that. And that shows you how you can go from a wet to
Okay.
wet. But you start doing into it, and there we go. And you can do different colours, can't you? Different
Oh.
blues, add some more blues into it. I'm just learning how to watercolour with my new brush.
So Karen's
can
using
get on
demo
the-
time to practice today.
but you can
you
get
don't
the-
need practice. You've brought some great samples in for us. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's not mine, that's Caroline.
No, but you've brought some as well.
Thank you.
$9.99 if you want this particular set. It has been busy this hour as well. There we are. Another gorgeous sample in a completely different colour. 346 565 is the item number. Just a reminder how this stamps out in its entirety. As you can see, that's the whole stamp. So how you colour is entirely up to you. Lovely stuff. Love it. Oh. What names are the mice then, Karen? Because they've got names
So
on.
you have names on them. There is there's Maxwell, Amanda, there's Muzzy,
Amanda, Muzzy,
Mud Pie, Monica. Mud Pie is the one, you know, on the one with the love hearts. Mud Pie is the one on the top with the love hearts. Is it Mud Pie? Yeah, Mud Pie. He's the
It's a
devil.
good job I didn't say what I was fed. I was told it was Mud Flap.
Oh, that was on with me last time. Was it? It was. I think it.
It's got to be
Scott.
Adam. It was Scott, was it? It was
and he was
Scott.
calling it mud flat, and then I
Oh,
started
dear.
calling him mud flat.
Oh.
But we did decide that mud pie is the very, very naughty one,
Is
and
it?
that's why he's on top of all those love hearts and not sharing.
Oh.
That's the big brother, you know, the nasty big brother that dangles things for you or puts things into back at cupboards so you can't reach.
Yeah, the mischievous one.
Yeah, the
Oh.
tease.
Oh, Amanda's floating in the flower head there as well. I just want to draw her a little smile on her face and put some rosy cheeks
She's
on.
absolutely
And she'll
gorgeous,
be-
isn't she?
She is.
I still think
very,
she's
very
seen
sweet
a
indeed.
waterfall.
That's our stream float. Stream float there, £10.99 for that one. I do think that looks like a poppy, but it could be different flowers. So you can decide again the colour that you want to colour in. You'll have great fun with that one as well. I think colouring with the water. You've already got the movement in there. 212884 is the item number if you are going for that one. We've got lots on the show. Now, something else that you found is the embossing enamel. Now, this is incredible, Karen, because you brought in a sample, which I had to pick up and investigate because I didn't quite realise what it was. We'll go through the colours and then we'll have a look at that. So this is your spice. Then you've got hunter green. You've got silver or scarlet. Choosing any two, they're half price. And I don't think the colour of what Karen's using is possibly... Is it? What have you used on this,
That
Karen?
one would be in the black one, but I'm
Right,
not
okay.
sure. If you go on into the Stampendous as well, there is always a list of all the different colours, but it was just a technique that I did. I thought, I'm sure this will go and do something home decor.
Isn't that incredible? So, I know how you've done it, 'cause you've told me, I asked you earlier, but tell everybody how you've done that, Karen.
So I've got some double-sided heat-resistant tape,
Yeah.
and I just got the roll and wrapped it, so it was all the glass was covered, and then I did it a little bit more and scrunched some up so that it gave it a bit of a texture. I put the embossing powder into a dish that's not going to, you know, plastic container, and just rolled it over into it so that all the embossing powder went onto the double-sided tape, and then I started embossing it.
So that was sticky, so you didn't need any ink
I
or
didn't
anything?
need any ink or anything,
Isn't that an
just
incredible
embossed
texture?
it, and when
I
it
really do
moved
like
on,
that.
and if there were little bits that were missed, I'd go, and while it was still hot, I'd just sprinkle a little bit more onto it.
Do you know, because it's like an enamel finish, it's quite hard, but it doesn't feel rough. It feels very smooth.
It's very, very smooth, yeah, it can be. So you can emboss onto glass.
So did the tape pick up enough to sort of heat that in one layer, or did you have to go back in with the...
That's one layer.
Really?
One layer, yeah. I will admit that it took quite a bit of embossing powder to do it, but I just rolled it in and then squashed all the embossing powder in.
Do you know where I think that technique would work really well, though? If you make it, you know, when you've got the, I can't remember the name of it now, you get the sort of the games with the soldiers and things, and you paint them, what you spend ages. Oh, yeah, it's a brand. I can't really say I remember what it was. My boys used to do it. And you make the scenery and everything as well.
Yes.
If you're doing anything like that for the scenery, that would
And
be
you've
a
got the
fantastic
trains as well.
technique.
You've
Trains,
got the
yeah,
trains, you could do
definitely.
the own train. So I've got some colours
model
here.
making and painting.
Model making, painting and everything else. So having a quick look at this, it's the texture. So it's quite a chunky.
You hold it so, Karen, we'll get a good look at this.
Yeah.
There it is.
So it's very, very chunky. I'm going to pour some out if that's all right, and then you can see we would need to use it. You'll find that all the fine will go to the bottom, so you shake it up, but then you can start seeing all the different colours.
Oh, wow, look at... Oh, I didn't even see the blue in there.
So it has,
You've
this
showed
one's
it as.
the aged teal, and you can
Do we
see...
have that one? We don't have that one.
We
We've got
don't
the
have
aged
that one,
spice, haven't we,
but
though?
we've
I've
got aged
an aged
spice.
hunter. I've got some swatches here, and I've got hunter and teal, which I can show you because they're definitely in the selection. Worth having a look at everything though, but we've definitely got these two. Oh, we haven't got the teal. I thought we had the teal. We've got spice. That's what I meant to pick up. Yeah, I did say spice. I think I picked the wrong one up. There we are. I don't have a swatch for the scarlet, that's also available though, but we've got aged hunter and aged spice as part of the selection, but they've all got that amazing effect there. 647-721, a choice of any two. You've got a £10 saving today, so they're half price really, in fact a little bit better than half price. Over on the website, that's where you're going to find everything, including those embossing powders. The gnome is sold out. Karen is back at 9 o'clock tonight as well, so don't hesitate before purchasing during this hour in case we lose anything else. We do have the happy hour. Oh, we've got the mirror stamping plate. I didn't realise that was on. So you could do the thing with the mice where they're floating towards each other on the stream. Oh, I don't know if we've got time this hour.
Well, we're not
Karen. Have we got
decorated up,
time?
but we can...
We've got about 7 minutes.
We can stamp that one, yeah.
If we've got time, we might be able to see it. If not, we'll see it at 9, hopefully. Yes, lots to choose from. That mirror plate, if you've not got one, grab one of those. They've often sold out in the past. Karen, are you happy to do that then? Are you
I'm very happy to do that. If you want to see that, Catherine,
yes, please.
We shall do that. So where's my stamp? There we go. There's my stamp. Stamp blocks, absolutely fantastic to do it.
Okay. Oh, the mirror stamping plate. Yes, if you haven't seen this before, grab this now. We have had so many sellouts on this in the past. In fact, if you're looking at the image there, if you imagine one of those has been stamped and then you use the mirror plate to do exactly what it says. It mirrors it, so you can reuse those stamps in different ways. 912516 is the item number. Really, really handy to have this in your stash.
It certainly is. You can see here one that I've done previously that I've not cleaned, and that's not a problem. I'm just going to turn it over and use the other side, or was it that side? One of them's, yeah, definitely. You can see which side you stamped on. Now, I do advise that you use a memento.
Okay.
I've found that if you use it with a Versaclair, it dries out before you can.
Right, okay. And that is the important thing, isn't it? You've got quite an opening ink pad.
Yes.
So that it's not going to dry too quickly.
So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get, I don't know whether we want A5 or we can do an A6. So this is off the cuff. If it goes wrong, I'll blame Catherine. Yeah?
I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
So we're going to find somewhere where it's exactly. I'm using the squares underneath my block to pop that on with. I want to keep that in the same way. I'm not going to need that. I'm not going to need it that way, am I? I'm not going to need it that way, Catherine, because I've not got a block. No, I've not got the block. But let's have a look. Oh, here we go. We've got a block. Here we go.
So can we do it?
We can do it. Yes, yes.
I knew you wouldn't.
I don't know why I was
Karen.
getting that out for. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Okay.
So I'm going to do it on memento.
Yeah.
And I've got a brown memento. I'm not sure how that inks. I'll do a test of it to see how wet the ink is. It's always better with sort of new ones.
Okay.
If that stamp's all right, we'll
we were talking
move
about this
from
the other
there.
day. Sometimes a less juicy ink pad is better, and other times a juicy ink pad is better.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and Paula has a really good tip, and that is to write the dates on the ink pads.
I used to say
yeah,
that
it is
the
a really
other
good
day.
idea, isn't it?
Really, really good, yeah. So we're going to use. You should have this on an ink, a block, but we're just doing it off the cuff. So I've stamped it once, and then what I am going to do, if I was to mirror that, it'll go the opposite way, as you can see there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Want to be going one way, want to be going the other. If I was to stamp like that, they're not even be going same way, will they? So your way was you wanted them going together, didn't you?
Yeah, I want them floating together.
You want them floating together, so I've got a Versaclair now. I'm doing a Versaclair for this side, and we'll just test it out.
Of course,
dark it
you
is.
could have
No.
them floating together if you want to sort of mask off one of them and then have like the racing down the street.
Yes, yes. So stamp a few out, but you could you could cut round them and cut out the image and have them sort of like in front of each other, one in front of each other, couldn't you? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you got one going down and then you got another one coming in front of it. So here we go. We've got that here.
Mr. Baker's got a completely different scenario, Karen. They were going down the river together in the same direction, but one spun round. So then
when they're going to the waterfall, the water's getting...
Oh, Karen!
Now you know why I'm single. So I'm stamping this out with memento, and I'm just hoping that it's wet enough to do it. Yeah, nobody will have me, you see.
We've got 3 minutes left.
3 minutes, and I'm stamping it onto the mirror plate.
Yeah.
With the mirror plate, I'm making sure that I've really left it on there for it to come off.
Okay.
So you can't see very much of it on the mirror plate.
Is it like a little mini jelly plate type?
It's like a mini jelly plate, but it was the original, it was the one that Fran brought out. It was the original one that you used to use years and years and years ago. Can you see where we're going over the top now? So you will see me just going over, and I'm just bobbing it down, and then I'm going to rub it. Now you would have that on a block normally.
Okay.
And here we go. And I'm still rubbing it because I want to make sure I've got everything on.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, can you turn that to camera one?
Oh, I
Karen?
certainly can. I was too busy
What
admiring it.
idea that was? It was brilliant.
Well, I wonder. She must be a really good crafter. She must be an
Actually, look.
all-rounder.
Oh, Karen, have you got a fine liner?
I have, yes.
Just draw a little smile.
You want a
On
little
the
smile?
faces. Just a little tiny smile. That makes all the difference. Oh, look! Oh, it makes my heart melt, Karen. Oh, oh.
Her falsies have moved. Her false eyelashes have moved. So when you've got it in, just make sure you do what our dolly does and make the eyes nice and black. And then you get a little white.
You put a little glint in the eye.
You've got a little glint in the eyes, and then get a little bit.
Actually, they've got quite a smile on their face now, Karen. I wonder what they're thinking about. £10.99 if you want to go for this one. 212884 is the item number. Go for that mirror block. That mirror stamping plate is absolutely brilliant. So if you've got anything, any stamps at all that are facing one direction, of course you can flip them over, you can have them back to back, you can have them facing each other, you can use that image individually but flip it. Really, really good buy that. Great to keep in your stash. $14.99, bottom of the screen. The House Mouse Stream Float rubber stamp, $10.99, 212884. Karen, we'd heard a little squeak as though she was a mouse. What are you doing now, Karen?
Well, what I did, I thought, well, I mirror stamped that one.
Oh, I know what you're doing, reflection.
And reflection.
Oh.
And then I could mirror stamp it and reflect it. So you've got it, and then you could put the blue in there.
Karen. Well done. I promise no mice were harmed in this hour at all, and neither will they be at 9 o'clock. I'll see you then, Karen.
See you then, thank you.
Stay with us for the menu. See you soon. Bye. Oh, Karen. Right, coming up next, we've got AALL Create, the 5th birthday. Trace is here as well, looking forward to that. Quilters Trading Post at 7. Do not miss that hour. AALL Create back at 8.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. I hope you're well. The time has just struck 6 o'clock, which means we are opening the doors to another brand new AALL Create collection. Now, you may have seen it in the big bundle, and we'll get to all that as the evening goes on. Do not fear. But this is the first time you are now going to be able to get the brand new autumn collection, part 1. I worked out this morning. Is it part? It is part 1, isn't it? Part 1 of 2. Part 1 of Tracy's brand new collection. Now, we are talking the 5th birthday of AALL Create, and she's practically been there from the start, barring, I've just found out, 6 months, because she thought apps was a scam. So, her words, not mine. It is the legendary, the bin diver herself, the queen of the skips. It is our very own Tracy. How are you, love?
I'm very well, Adam, and you?
I'm good, Tom. What an idiot.
Good evening, everybody.
But it is true, you've been there more practically from the start is when you've been, and you've seen AALL Create evolve and come to what it is today.
Yeah.
What is it about AALL Create, apart from the mortgage, that keeps you staying with AALL Create? What is it that drives you to keep doing all these collections, perhaps?
I'm a creative person anyway, so I've always been creative for 25 years. So I actually didn't plan on designing stamps. The idea was that I was going to be a design team member doing videos.
Oh, no.
So then Abs said, would you like to do stamps? And I said, no, I won't bother doing stamps. I won't get into stamps. So my very first stamp was one only, because I was too frightened. So I did one only stamp. And then after that, I thought, oh, I quite like this. I've got my own designs. I can actually work with them. And it drives me to carry on producing quality images. I like images that are easy to use so that you can develop your own style, but I like stamps that when you look at them, you want to pick them up. I don't want stamps that when you look at them, they're too complicated to use. It taxes your brain too much, because crafting's about fun. And that's really the AALL Create journey. It's just about fun for me. So, I mean, I'm supposed to be retired, Adam. I was supposed to be retired. And then Ab said, no, don't retire yet. Do some stamps instead.
Yeah, he'll have you work. He'll have you working.
He's told me in there, tell him 80.
Yeah, he'll have you working. Don't worry about that. The less he has to do, the better. Now, what we're talking about, we are talking about the big collection, as said, from AALL Create. This is the brand new range from Tracy. You're getting a load of sets of stamps that's in here. You're getting 7 stamp sets in total, is what you're getting, and they're big old stamp sets at that. If I just turn them around, you get, and I always say this about AALL Create, you are getting stamps within a stamp within a stamp with this one. So maybe you only want a small part of it, maybe you want all of the stamp that you've got in there, but what you're actually getting in this case is the beautiful butterflies that run through it all. You've got the circles and numbers that run through these as well. And as it is a 5th birthday celebration, if you are going for this collection, and maybe you've been tempted from the big bundle, but you're thinking, I'm holding out for Tracy's collection, I just want Tracy's collection. Whatever you buy during this live hour, you are also going to get the Tracy stamp as well. So you're going to get the free stamp. Now, this is your beautiful heart stamp that you've got there. It's worth £7.99. The details for that are at the bottom of the screen. If I bring that in as well, it might be easier. So that is what you're going to get absolutely free. Absolutely free. So not only are you getting that for free, you're also going to get money in the back pocket as well, because you've got a £10 saving on all of this collection. Right, so we'll look at the collection in more detail that we've got here. So first of all, Let's start with the stamp that we've just looked at. These are your stamps and your butterflies that you've got. Something quite quirky and different about these, Tracy, as well, which I absolutely adore, because they're not just you could go quite Christmassy if you wanted to with them. You could go quite Halloween-esque if you wanted to, but they're all year-round stamps.
I think that's my main aim, is because I'm a creative person that whatever's in my cupboards at home, they have to be used. I don't want them to gather dust. So when I design, I always design a focal image first and then think, what bits can I add that are going to embellish? So if you're the kind of person that doesn't like embellishing and you just like a clean, simple card, you've got the focal image and the background if you want it. But if you don't want the background, then you can take that piece out as well. But when I'm designing, I always break it down to see, how would I use it? Is it versatile enough? Is it appealing enough so that somebody, when they go to craft in their craft room, will they pick this stamp up first? And I'm always trying to develop that. Still stay true to my style, but so it's usable.
And that's what it is, because maybe you only stamp them out, especially these little ones, for notelets, and you only colour in the butterflies, maybe, or maybe you're only going to colour in the circles, or you're only going to emboss and just use them that way. As you can see from some of the finished samples, and I have loads more to show you this hour as well, everyone is different, but everyone is still using the same collection that you've already got here. Now, not only from the butterflies, we work our way down to sort of the flowers that you're getting on here now. No, not only flowers, well, they are flowers, but these work, as if my memory serves me correctly, with previous collections that you've bought us, like your other gardening collections. They would still work really well with them, especially like things like the kingfisher. They will work within the garden theme.
The idea is that for my design, it's meant to be a library. So you can see the kingfisher and the other bird there. The idea is that if you bought the previous releases with the birds, then you can use the sentiments as prompts for a journal page, and you can do like a bird journal page. The idea is that you use everything that you've got, even if you buy one stamp or you buy the whole collection, it makes no difference. They work entirely with the whole range. And I don't want to bring something out that will disjoint the range. I want them to be able to be all work together and be cohesive.
And they really, really will. For what you've got there and what you can see, some of the samples that we've got, I absolutely adore them, because this is what, and you forget this about a design team, that a design team don't have the prompts like we're giving you now. They don't have the finished samples. They start with just stamps. And this is what they come up with. So if they can come up with this with no stamps and no idea, imagine what you're going to do when you get these home. Whether you're just using one, whether you're using two, or whether you're going to use all the stamps together. The beautiful toucan that you've got there as well. But cards like these, simple and easy cards, and I mean that in the nicest possible way, Joe Elliott, when I say simple cards. But they are. They're simple cards,
Isn't
but they
that
pack
elegant,
a punch.
though?
It
That
really
is elegant. And if you're just starting out with craft, that's achievable. Sometimes we forget that I'll do cards, and if they don't feel achievable, then somebody doesn't want to do it. That's achievable, and you get a beautiful result.
You really do. Every single time you can always tell, and you always tell the difference. Everyone's got a style, and AALL Create can be everything you want it to be and much more. And it can be so simplistic, or it can be very mixed media, as we saw with Abs this morning. It can be very mixed media if you want it to be, or it can be clean and simple. But either way, you haven't got to buy two sets of stamps for this. It all works with the same little bundle. Now, as you can see, the design team members are scrolling across the bottom of the screen at the moment with amazing samples that you're going to see over the next 6 hours of our one-day special. Well, it is already on its own. Now, this is not regarding the big bundle. I'll get to that shortly. But Tracy's collection as a one-day monthly mega deal weekend wow collection that you've got here. If you say, oh, well, I get away with everything, because really it's a massive little bundle that you're getting here. Already, how much was that? 10%'s already gone. 10% has already gone of the stock that you are looking at here. So what is the thought behind, as you said, you want it to all work with previous collections, but why the butterflies that we've got here?
Well, there's...
Sorry, Trace, 20% now. 20% of the stock has already gone. It is flying out of the door. This is just for Tracy's collection that we're going to look at in depth detail. Sorry,
No, it's all right.
We're busy.
This actually came at a difficult time when I was designing these, Adam, in my life, because I lost my dad. And while I was designing, I was going through all that, but it made me take a step back. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it made me take a step back and put a halt on the designs. So then I had to think for another couple of weeks before I put the finishing touches on. And when I thought back to 25 years ago, I think about a couple of friends, Chris Creswell and Linda Regan. I used to have a shop, and they used to come to the shop, and they used to give me the stamps that they were doing in a workshop and challenge me to create a card. Say, and I hadn't given any prep, they just say, create something with that while they were doing the workshop. And when I was thinking about back then, I was thinking, if an image was easy to use and it inspired me, I looked at it and it was simple, it's a classic design, it doesn't date, it's a quality focal image. I found it easy to use, so that made me take a step back and think about what's easy to use. I know there's lots of butterflies out there, but then it's a butterfly in Tracy style. You know, we've all got different styles. It doesn't matter which company you buy from, and it depends how you want to develop your style as you're going, as you're following your journey. And I was still working on samples this morning because I thought, oh, I'll just do another one. I'll just do another one. So I'm thrilled to bits with them. But like all designers, we're always thrilled with our designs. But for me, this release was important. That it was easy to use. It was easy to develop your own style.
I think that sums it all up. They're easy to use. There's nothing daunting about these stamps. They can be used as standalone stamps, or they can be used as a collaboration with other stamps that you've already got, or even a collaboration on itself that you've got here. £84.93 is what you're looking at, with a £10 saving, and remember, you're also going to get that free gift included as well. If you're a Freedom member though, it's £76.44 for the amazing collection, the brand new first release, the first time you are seeing it as an individual package without the big ensemble that you can get as well. Now, if you want a little sexy flexi, we've got one of those as well. We've got, I don't know where that came from. If you've got a flexible Freedom that you've got in there, £38.22 today is what you are looking at for Tracy's brand new autumn release. 631364 is your item number. 30% of the stock now has already gone. Now, remember, you're a womble, and also remember that if you want everything, maybe you're an AALL Create fanatic and you want everything, you save drip buying throughout the shows, because I know Janet's not here with the little cuties till Sunday. You can go for the mega bundle. Now, the mega bundle has the Weekend Wow that I brought to you with Abs earlier today. It's got Tracy's collection in as well. It's also got the brand new Star Sign Cuties. And on top of all that, not only do you get the 3 free stamps that come with each collection, we're also going to throw in the rest of them. So you are going to get 11 free samples, 11 free stamps that you're getting in there. Well, it's actually 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stamps, 2 stencils is what you're going to get. So it's 11 free gifts worth over £90. £219.72. Say it quick, you won't blink. But you can break that down into sexy flexi as well. £65.92 if you're a Freedom member today. £65.92 will get you everything that AALL Create have done for their autumn release. Everything. It's their 5th birthday. You are only meant to get 3 freebies with this collection. The email went out this morning or late last night from Matt, our marketing director. It's got some title. But that Abs wanted to add more. He wanted to make it a big thing, their 5th birthday. He wanted to go AALL Create. And that's what he did. He threw in another couple as well. Over £90 is what you're looking at. 248608 is your item number. Right then, it's all good talking about all this, but we want to see demos. We want to get our money's worth, don't we, out of her while she's here. So let's go over to our first demonstration. What are we up to first?
Thanks, Adam. Good evening, everybody. Thank you for joining me. I just want to say this is your show, so if you've got any artwork that you want to email in, please feel free to email the show. I love seeing your designs and how you're inspired with the stamps, so feel free to email in. I might get shot for saying that, but there you go. Now,
wow, that makes my job redundant, doesn't it? Eh?
What I just wanted to say is, when you get the stamps, when you get them home, just have a play with a piece of card before you actually do anything. Just cut several different samples of cardstock and play around with your acetate and just see where your designs fit. I'm often asked, when you've got a stamp this size, can I only do projects this size? No, you can do projects in all different sizes. We're going to create a card for my first demo, but I just wanted to show that just because the stamps are a certain size doesn't mean you can't create something in small format. It doesn't have to be in a big format. I just think it's important as a designer that I actually mention that. So this is the card that we're going to create. It's actually on smooth white card, and it's 3.5 inches by 8 inches. I know a lot of my followers like to craft along with me, and they like to know the size of the card. But if you're unable to craft along with me, I will be doing a workshop on these anyway.
I have a question. How can they craft along with you when they've not got them yet?
Because you can use any stamps. No, Adam, you've got to use the stamps you've got in your craft room as well.
You've got rewind as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you
No,
now.
I'm a great believer in you also have to use your old stamps, not just your new stamps. So they all work together, so you can craft along and do a different version. And then they could message in tomorrow and show the project.
You are making our directors very happy about asking for all these photos. Just going to point that out. Our directors, well, some of the language I've not heard for years. Little Tinker was one of them.
Oops, sorry. So I'm using VersaFine Clair Summertime. So I'm going to start by adding a good layer of ink to my stamp. Now, when I'm first beginning with a stamp set, I always add a layer of black ink, and I allow that ink to dry on the stamp set just to prime the stamp, because it's got a sticky residue from the manufacturing process. So apply the black ink, allow it to dry, apply the black ink again, stamp with it onto scrap paper, and then repeat a third time, and then your stamp's ready and primed. It just means it'll stamp beautifully if you prime it, just to get rid of that residue. I've also added Charming Pink to my stamp. Now I'm just going to move this onto the side, just because then I can just move my stamp exactly where I want it. And I'm just going to hover and just place my stamp down. Now what I tend to do is I tend to leave my hands in the centre of the stamp. And then if I'm pressing on the top half, I leave this part. I never remove my fingers totally. I always I'll keep some contact with the stamp. And just allow that ink to rest. Don't be in too much of a rush, and I can lift those acrylic blocks, which means that I get this central area here. So just lift that a couple more times. I just have to remember not to rush because I'm on live TV. And as you can see, you've got a beautiful image. And for me, if you were just starting out stamping and you just wanted to create a simple card, you could just stamp that, add a little touch of blending with the same colours, and you could add a sentiment. And that would be a card done. You could even have that for a teenager. It doesn't have to be male or female. So you can just develop your style.
I like the words that you put into them, like round and round and no beginning and no end.
Do you know the reasoning behind that?
What?
Because obviously I make a lot of cards. I do journal pages. But if you're doing journal pages, round and round, no beginning, no end, circle of life are good journal prompts. It gives you a prompt to start you off on your journal page.
I like it.
So what I've got now is I've got my chalk pastel pencils. Now I'm just going to do a bit of colouring. Now I know that it's not interesting watching somebody colouring.
No, it is.
So what I did was I picked the easiest medium to use to colour, mainly because I'm no colourist, but I also get asked, Tracy, I need an easy way to colour. Now if you want an easy way to colour, then use your distress inks or your distress oxides and just do a watercolour. But what I'm doing is I'm echoing the colour that's in the background in the foreground. And I'm using these chalk pastel pencils. And I'm just going, and I know what you're thinking, well, she's just scribbling. But that's the whole point with these. You scribble this loose pigment down because the chalk pastels, pencils are a loose pigment. And what I can do is I can then just blend with my finger. Or if you don't like touching, if you're a Phil Martin and you don't like touching the mediums, then you can get your cotton bud and just blend the colours out beautifully. So just take your time.
You leave our Phil alone, bless
Well,
him.
I know what he's like. Everything's immaculately clean.
He does.
So he likes
bless
him.
his little cottons.
I know. He doesn't like mess.
He don't like mess.
He likes it nice and tidy. Puts me to shame.
You're doing well so far. It's all quite neat. Well, I suppose we're only 18 minutes in.
Yeah, I know. So give me time. Yeah. So no, I do actually plan the demos, you know, so I don't make too much mess. So what I want you to do is when you're at home, whether you're colouring with your distress inks or distress oxides, just remember to add a second layer of colour, just so it makes it more vibrant. Now I'm not going to spend ages doing that because you'll just fall asleep. So that just gives me my first layer of colour. So then what I'm going to do is take a scrap of card, and then I'm going to take the A7 stamp set, which is Minutes in Flight. And I'm actually going to leave this stamp set on the acrylic block. And I'm going to ink the stamp up with black VersaFine Clair Nocturne. Just give that a good ink. And I'm not actually going to put it on an acrylic block. Yes, I use an acrylic block most of the time, but if I'm doing my 3D elements, I don't have to put it on an acrylic block all the time, depending what I'm stamping. So when I demo, I'm demoing exactly as I would at home. I don't do anything any differently, apart from cut out some of the elements. So I'm just going to pick my stamp up and I'm just going to stamp it as is. Because for this card, I only need the centre element. So I just need to press that centre element and not the outside area. But I just want to show you part of the stamp stamped. Now look at the detail on that for an A7 stamp set. It's a small stamp set, but what's important to me in this stamp set is you've got a strong focal image and you've got embellishments. You've got text, you've got a sentiment. I mean, the detail in that is superb. Just fantastic. Obviously, I've not stamped, I just wanted this area, so I've not stamped this on purpose. But if you wanted, you could wipe this area away and it'd be more shabby so that you wouldn't have straight edges.
Nice.
So we've actually got those all cut out in Blue Peter fashion. Other programmes are available, but just so that you can see, those are all cut out. And what I've done is I've added some, forgot what it's called now.
Hessian, burlap, bric-a-brac.
Sisal nest.
Sisal. That's Cyril.
Bric-a-brac.
I didn't know where we were going. I didn't know what you were after. I just threw words at you.
Oh, my words wouldn't come out. So what I've done is I've cut those three out. And then what I've done is I've then stamped the butterfly separately. So again, what this shows is how you can break up the stamp set. So you can break it up, you can have this as your focal image, you can have this as your focal image, or you can layer. So it gives you lots of different ideas. So what I'm going to do now is just add some colour. Now, when I'm demoing, we all demo very differently, which is what I think is great, because everybody then brings different variety to any team or to the craft store. Now, what I like to do is I like to show every step. I don't like to skip a step. Yes, my cards take a little bit longer, but I don't like to skip a step. I like to show you every step, because I do get a lot of questions and I do get asked not to skip steps, because we do have beginners out there that don't know anything about any products and they're just starting out. So I'm using my pastel pencils again. What I could have done was I could have coloured the other butterflies, but if I'm colouring too much, then Adam can easily do an update.
No, I don't know why people say colouring's boring. I find it quite therapeutic.
Oh, I find it therapeutic doing it. It's just I don't know what it's like.
Well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is
and
I'm
as
just...
you said, you get told off if you skip a step, so then come back to me.
It's just, I demo exactly as I would demo whether I was doing a workshop, whether I was on site or whether I'm here. The demos, I demo in exactly the same format. It's just the way I am. Obviously, I colour a little bit quicker. When I'm at home, I take a lot longer to colour. I don't just do it in a rushed format. Colouring for me is therapeutic, so I take my time in doing that. So just add that there. And what I like about the pastel pencils is they're nice and bright, but if, like me, you know, you're not a top quality colourist, but you still like a quality result, you've got the quality stamp, but you still want your colouring to look good, then using the pastel pencils just makes it a little bit easier for me. It just means that it looks more blended with those pastel pencils. I'm sorry I'm being a total pain now, because it's got to have a bit more vibrancy. You see, you get carried away, you're on the television, you think, oh, I just need to do. So what I want to do then is just bring in this stamp set. And if you just use this, you don't have to use the stamp set as a whole, the border stamp set. You can use it, just certain elements, just part of it. You don't have to use the whole thing. So what I've done with this design is just build up the layers. Okay. So I'm using my Nocturne ink again and just going to stamp this on its own, just so that then this becomes an embellishment on the card rather than just stamped as a border stamp.
Yeah.
It's actually stamped. So that will become my embellishment. And what I've done is done that several times, just so you can see I've got those cut out.
We've had an email in.
Yes.
And it's set. Who's it from? No, name them now. No, who is it? They say, good evening, Tracy and Yanis.
Yanis?
Oh, thanks, Trace. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Yanis. Who's it from? She said she loves my shows. Well, you're watching the wrong ones, because I am Yanis. But thank you, I'll take it. It's not about Yanis.
Oh, I think that's brilliant. Mind you, I call Yanis all the wrong names, so I'm just as bad.
Oh,
so
I
wouldn't worry about it. I call everybody the wrong name.
That's true. You called me Abs earlier.
I did. I called you Abs earlier, and that's the truth. I did. So what I'm going to do now is we've got this colour in the background, and I want this to be a background element. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this to my piece here, just so it's overlaid. Now, because I want to bring a little pop of white to the background. And then what I'm going to do is just add a little bit of colour just to this circle. And it's nice and quick. Again, I was going to colour these in and just have it all prepped, but I thought no, because also I know the shows are about you, but I also like demoing. So I do like to do every little bit if I can.
Okay.
So just add that around. Nice and vibrant. What you need to remember if you're using anything like the chalk pastels is just remember you need your ink to be dry. Because these have dried overnight, it means I can smudge without getting any black ink on. It means I can smudge the colour and there's no black ink. If you don't make sure the ink's dry, then it's going to smudge.
Okay.
So that's important. So what I'm going to do now is I like dimension in my card, just to add a little bit more interest. So I'm now going to add this here. And we're just building up those layers. Now what I want to do is use this stamp set, which is the Follow Your Own Path. And on this stamp set is this text here.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely stamp. It's like one of those doer stamps that really works hard. And it just brings a touch of detail. Just put the lid on now.
We've had another lovely email in. This is from our Sue. Thank you for your email, Sue. It reads, what does it read, Kim? What does it say? Loving the products, loving the one day specials, loving the trays. Love your products, Tracy, and love to see you working with Yanis too.
Thank you.
See what you started now, Trace? See what you started?
It's probably because Yanis has done a lot of my one day specials.
Well, the way he's going, he'll have to come in tomorrow.
Oh yeah, because you're with me at 4 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes, I've fired.
Sorry. So with this stamp, you can actually add little elements. And what this does is, it adds a touch of stamping. You can use it as a whole,
Yeah.
but it adds a touch of stamping without overcrowding the open white space. We don't want to overcrowd that open white space. The open white space brings vibrancy to the design. So just add a little bit here. And just have a look where you want to stamp, where you want to add your little bits. So I'm just going to add just little tiny touches.
Okay.
And that's literally one stamp from the stamp set that's got the toucan on. Now, I'm always a great believer in just blot your work. Just make sure that nothing's wet. Just give it a blot.
Jo Royce is the same as well. She loves a blot.
Yeah, she likes a blot and a cheeky biscuit.
I was watching one of her demos the other week. I actually joined in with one of her demos. She loves a blot. I went through so much kitchen roll.
Yeah, you have to blot, yeah.
It's a good technique to get into.
Yeah, you need to get into good habits. Good habits, then you get good results. So what we're going to do now is we're going to add our elements here. This is where you realise that I haven't got any nails.
They look nice. Do they match your dress?
Of course. I made a special effort.
Are you in green tomorrow as well then?
Yes.
Oh.
You see? All planned.
Well, last time you planned it, you didn't bring a dress at all.
I didn't bring a dress at all, you're right.
I must say, it was quite amusing watching your husband walk across the car park with a dress in his hand. Everyone was just looking, going, is that for him? Is he going to wear that?
Yes, it's very good.
Carried in, you see. She gets carried in on a chaise lounge.
I wish.
Why your poor husband's got all the bags at the back.
Don't believe him. Don't believe him.
It was true.
I did carry some bags.
Yeah, your handbag. With a gold bar in, I noticed.
Oh. So what I'm doing now is I'm creating a balanced foreground. So I'm creating a design that's going down here that creates balance, and it gives me dimension. Now at every step of the card, you can omit any steps of the card that you wish to add to your design. You can take away, add as much or as little as you wish. So we're just building that up now. But it still needs a little bit more life.
Okay.
So we're going to add these butterflies, just give them a little bit more life. I always think it's nice if you can take your time with the demo and not rush it. And just then add the butterfly on the top. And it's just building up that composition, but still being aware that I've got some white space. That white space for me, it always brings the vibrancy to the design. And hopefully I'll do a few different colour schemes with all the stamps over the 5 hours, just to give different ideas. So what we've got on this stamp set here, you've got these numbers, which you can't see because Tracy's holding it in her hand. So you've got these numbers here, which I add because then you can add them as an embellishment. So you don't have to use the stamp as a whole, you can then use these bits for embellishments. So what we've got is we've got those stamped out, which I can't pick up. I put them in a container to try and make them easy to pick up. No, it doesn't work. I end up faffing them. Faff for England. So what I want to do then, let's move these out of the way so you can see. I don't just want to plonk these down, I want to give these a little bit of colour as well. Just to add a little bit of colour to each of them. It just makes your design cohesive then if you think about every little detail. I create because I enjoy it. I don't create to rush, I create to be relaxed and then just enjoy the process. So I'm just going around there, I'll just use my cotton bud and just blend that out. What I would do if I was at home, I would spend a lot more time and I would completely keep going over and adding more vibrancy. And trust me, if you layer, you will always get better results. If you layer your pigment, it just gives you a better result. So what I'm going to do then is add these as embellishments along with these round pieces here. And what I want to do is just add a bit of colour to this half here, just for this half. And even with just the border stamp alone, you could create a project. I could create a whole book just with the border stamp, never mind anything else. I just can't believe it's been 5 years.
I know.
It's gone so quick. Just means you're aging. It's quite frightening. Just add a little bit more. And what I'm going to do, it's lovely because it's nice and quiet. I'm talking to myself and all I can hear is my voice echoing. So just add that to here. It just brings that pop of white just to the design. Just brings it to life. And you can add your 3D foam if you wish. Just add that here, like so. And then I want to add these number 5s as well as an embellished element, just to give an embellishment. What you're doing is you're using your stamps, but that doesn't mean, just because you have lots of layers, doesn't mean it has to be an over-cluttered look. You know, you can still leave that open space. So just add a 5 here to bring the balance. And then what I want to do is bring in this stamp set. So I'm using bits from each stamp set and I just want to use this sentiment here that says dream. So I'm literally using little bits from each stamp set just to create one of my cards. I need a bigger space. I've had the biggest counter ever and I still need more space.
A counter each
I know.
Now.
And I'm like,
Poor old Janet and Sunday, she's in the car park.
Oh, bless Janet. And she won't mind. I didn't mean it really, Janet.
What if she's watching? Janet, are you watching?
Knowing Janet, she'll be watching.
She'll be
She's
watching.
a great ambassador for the AALL Create brand.
Have you been gifted a stamp stand to put your acrylic
Oh
blocks
no,
in?
Debbie only made one for Janet.
That was because of me, do you know that?
Oh, was it?
I mentioned it on the telly.
Oh, did you? Mm.
Yeah, I got a made one. See, I have people...
Special treatment, you see.
I have people in the know.
Ah, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yanis is very well connected. If you want one, you'll have to ask him.
When he next does my shows.
You ask Yanis, see what he can get you. Nothing.
Nothing. So what I've got here is I've got it stamped in Dream. Now I've stamped it in black and I've stamped it in the VersaFine Claire's, the orange and the pink. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that one. Sometimes I stamp in both colours just to see which I prefer. And I don't want the black, I want the one that's in the colours. Just to make it a little bit more cohesive with the design. So we just take, I've got that many glues and pick. You start off nice and tidy and then you end up with stuff everywhere. So I'm just going to add the Dream here. Just take your time with the finishing touches. I'm going to add the little 4 as my embellishment, like so. And then you need to do some finishing touches. So first of all, we're going to add it to a black mat. Just take your time just to stick those elements down. Because I've got that sisal nest, it just fights against the adhesive. But I like the sisal nest just because that brings me some texture to the design. So just place that onto the black mat. I did place my first one onto an orange mat, but I'm just going to place this onto a black mat so that I can hopefully get another demo in. So that's why I'm just shortening that down a little bit. So what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to add a little bit of my Inktense pencil. Just around the edges, just around the edge of the sentiment and just around the edges of this circle, just to give a little bit of shading, which I will water out in just a second. These little touches are what finish your project off and finish it off beautifully. So we just blend that out.
I am going to give you a very quick recap in a moment as well. I will give just while Tracy's blending that out. Let me give you a little recap on what you were actually going for here. The details on the screen at the moment are for Tracy's brand new set 1. Now there will be a set 2 over in November. This is your Flutters and Filigrees collection. 7 stamp sets is what you're getting. The first time you've been able to get it individually, 37 stamps is what you're getting in total here. It's all the butterflies, all the little papillons that you're getting here. Little papillon, I know, look at me, I'm very good in Italian. That you've got, bonjour mon petit poisson rouge, that you've got there. So you're getting all the little papillons, the little French, you're getting the little, I've got all French. You're getting the little kingfisher, is what I was looking at. I didn't know French for that. You get the kingfisher, you're getting all the birds, you're getting all the sentiments that's in there. Everything that you need to make beautiful samples time and time again. There are so many samples. But as it is a 5th birthday party as well, and it is a party, we've got the Blue Nun and everything on the open. We are going to get a free stamp included as well. So you are getting your free gift with anything that you buy through this hour. You are going to get the free gift as well. You're also getting a cheeky little sexy freedom price on this one of £38.22 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 631364 is your item number. 1/3 of the stock has already gone. Worth having a little look. If you want Tracy's collection, if you're thinking, I love this one, but Tracy keeps going about the older collections that they work with them. How do I get hold of that? Everything that Tracy's ever designed. I wonder if that first stamp is on there, the original stamp, is on the website. The quickest and the easiest place to do is jump to the website or tap the app, and you'll find all the collections on there as well. Let's just have a quick look before we quickly move on at Tracy's card. Look at that.
And that's your card finished. So it's just nicely balanced, nice open space, and it uses several of the stamps in small sections. You're not using the whole stamp apart from the border stamp. So I absolutely love how that's turned out. And we've got ready for another demo.
While you set up for another demo, let me give you another little recap. So if you want all the stamp sets here, the best way to look at them is on the website. Everything is on the website for you. You'll see everything that you need on there from all the other stamps. We've got pick and mixes on the website as well, should you want them. You've also got the only way of getting Tracy's individual stamps is by jumping to the website as well. We've got the old school on there, so the originals that you've got on there. We've got A4 pick and mixes on there as well. We've got we've got everything over on the website. It's worth having a little check and a little look. But we are busy once again for the mega deal. Now, the mega deal, what is the mega deal? So the mega deal consists of the weekend wow that our abs bought you only a few hours ago with myself and Janice, okay? Not only are we talking the weekend wow, we're now also talking Tracy's collection. So we've got this in this big bundle, and the only way for another more or less 48 hours is getting the cuties is going for this big bundle. You cannot get them on their own until Sunday, till our Janet comes in. You are getting all of that in a mega bundle. 248608 is your item number. But not only are you getting that, so you get a free gift with Abs's collection. You get a free gift with Tracy's collection. You're going to get, I'll tell you now and ruin the surprise, you're going to get another free gift with Janet's collection as well. Abs emailed our head buyer yesterday and said, I want more, I want to give more, I want to give over £90 worth of freebies. You're going to get all this as well. So you're going to get all the stamps that you see here, and you're also going to get the stencils thrown in. All of this is free. This is what you're getting across interest-free flexible payments is worth having a look at the mega bundle. It's a monthly mega deal. It's meant to last a month. We have gone through a lot of the stock already. Okay, a lot of the stock has already gone here. Oh my word, 50% now of the mega bundle has already gone. You've got Abs's collection, you've got Tracy's collection, and you've also got the brand new cuties in there as well. Plus those free gifts worth over £90. 248608 is your item number, is what you're looking at for this one. £219.72, but why pay that when you can have it on flexible payments? Let's bring you up Flexi. If you're not a Freedom member, though, it's £73.24 across 3 interest-free flexible payments. If you're a Freedom member, though, it's £65.92 with a £56 saving. Call it 57 quid. What's 3p between friends? £57 is what you're actually going to be saving on all this one. Give me a call. 0330 175 552 is the number to give me a call me on, or you can jump to the website or tap the app. Now, we've had another question come in. Let me guess, it's for Yanis. Save them till Monday when he's in. So you've got, what were the pencils, Tracy, that you were using in the last demo?
They are chalk pastel pencils by Stabilo.
There you go. By Stabilo? I think he did a Spanish song, didn't he, old Stabilo? I used to love that, the Macarena. Very busy for the mega bundle. Let's see. We've got queues on the phone, we've got queues on the web. Tap the app is the quickest way to go. Right, Trace, we've got, how long we got, Chris? We've got about 13 minutes.
OK, so let's do a nice, simple card. Nice, simple techniques and nice, simple background. So what I'm going to do is we're going to create this card here. So I absolutely loved how this turned out for a simple card. I just love the richness of the colour. I love the fact that it's different colours than I normally use. And I absolutely love the bird on there. So what I'm going to do to start with is use my vintage photo and my wilted violet distress oxides.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is direct to paper and just drag the ink across the card. Just keep dragging it. Now, tilt your ink pad slightly so that you're not pressing it down and causing a square. Tilt your ink pad slightly and then just blend the colour across with a very, very light touch. If you've got dry ink pads, save it for this technique. It works beautifully for this technique, so don't bin your dry ink pads. This one's a little bit more juicy, which is not a problem. Just blend. Now this is wilted violet. Just blend that colour. And the background doesn't come to life until I spritz it. And again, as I always say, add layers. So just layer that colour.
Does that not contaminate our pad, though?
No, no. You just wipe your pad over and always go light to dark. Okay. So always go with your lightest colour that hasn't got the strongest pigmentation. So just add that, and then if you're worried, you just go over like that and wipe it off.
Could we do this with sponges if we wanted to as well?
Yes, you would, but you wouldn't get the same effect.
Okay.
Because it's a totally different effect. That's why we do techniques, because it gives you a different idea. So just spritz that with water. And what the important thing with this is that you let it dry naturally. You don't heat it with a heat tool. So let that dry naturally on one side.
What would happen if we would heat it with the heat tool?
You're just getting rid of some of that pigmentation because you're forcing it down into the card. You're not allowing it to sit on that card, on that surface of the card, to allow it to keep that vibrancy.
Fabulous.
So then what you end up with is that. Okay? Now, if you don't like doing direct to paper, then you can do it with your brayer, which I will show you later. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the Kingfisher stamp, but just because it's a kingfisher doesn't mean it has to be coloured like a kingfisher. You can colour it any way you wish and make it a different bird. So what I'm going to do now is ink my kingfisher, just ink that up with my Nocturne ink. I've already lost one ink pad already, took me 5 minutes. So what I do is I tend to hover over my card to decide, I sort of stare at it for a few minutes just to decide where I want it on my card, and I'm going to place that here. And I stamp that just like Abs does, where you stamp it so that you've got a visible idea of where your focal image is going. Obviously there's masking techniques, but I don't need that because I'm not masking, but it just gives me a visibility of where that focal image is. So just lift that up. So it looks a bit strange at the moment, but I just think that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then what I want to do is just blot that. Just make sure you blot, just to make sure you're not going to smudge that ink. And then what I'm going to do is take that stamp again, the background one, which I absolutely adore. I absolutely love using this. I can't use it enough. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to echo that brown element and use my VersaFine Clair pine cone and just add some random brown stamping and extend my focal image. So now I know where the bird's going, I can decide where I want my stamping, where I want to add a little touch of stamping. So little touches here and then a little bit more. So I can just see where I want that balance. And just keep adding that. And I can easily add more, you can't take it away, so don't add too much initially. What I'm going to do then is, because I can see where this bird is going, I'm just going to add this element here, just to make it pop when I add my bird over the top. So that's just a die cut circle with 2 circles run through the die cutting machine together so that it creates a frame. If you haven't got a die cut circle, then you could just use a lid from a jam jar and create your own circle with white paint.
We've got about 6 minutes left, Trace.
Brilliant, thank you. So just add that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to stamp that image again, but what we need is we need a scrap of card, and what you need to do is you need to keep everything so it's cohesive. So what you want is, you've used that brown in the background, so I want to bring that brown so that I've got a vintage bird. So I'm then going to add my bird again to this brown. And you don't have to watch me cut out because I've already cut that out. I can hear the sigh of relief. So then just add the bird. I'm trying to show you, you don't always have to use the stamps the way that they were put on that acetate sheet. Think outside the box and how many different ideas you can get from one stamp set. Get your money's worth out of the stamp sets. So what I've done here, I'm picking the wrong one up, is I've then cut that bird out without the legs, because obviously I don't want to fussy cut those legs. I don't need to because I've already stamped them. And then what you need to do is just add a little bit of darker brown around the edges, just so that that's got a little bit of definition. Just add some definition. It's like you're colouring, but you're colouring with your oxide ink pads. Just give it a little bit more depth.
There is a lot of you at the moment sitting with things in your baskets. Remember, they will only sit in your baskets for like 8 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes before we take them back out. They are not yours until you check out. We are over half of the monthly mega deal now has already gone. As we said, there's a lot of you sitting there with it in your baskets. It's meant to last a month. I don't think it's going to last the weekend, I'm not going to lie. There's a lot. Remember, you get all the collections in here. You get Abs's Weekend Wow. You're getting Tracy's collection in here as well. This is the only way of getting those little cuties as well until Sunday, until Janet brings them on Sunday. The only way of getting them is going for this bundle at the moment. So if you want to be the front of the queue, it's the quickest and easiest thing to do. It's on immediate dispatch as well. Everything is on immediate dispatch at the moment, so it's worth having a little go, okay? Start checking out your baskets. You're going to get those freebies included as well. Let's go back to Tracy. So sorry, Tracy, for chipping in.
No,
I just don't want people to miss out on this bundle. There's a lot of people sitting on the website with it in the baskets at the moment.
No problem. So what I've done is I've added the bird, which I just think on that background, I know it's my artwork, but I'm just so chuffed with that. I just think it looks lovely. So what I'm going to do now is take the same stamp set, and I've got those 3 hearts, these 3 hearts here from the same stamp set. So I'm going to use those. I keep using one acrylic block. I've got about 15 in here, and I keep just using the same acrylic block. So I'm just going to ink those hearts up. These hearts look beautiful on a card on their own, just stamped on their own in different colours. And if you stamp them in different colours, stamp it in black, Tracy. If you stamp them in different colours and then stamp a row just in black, you can put stand out from the crowd and things like that. You can use the hearts just in different ways, just on their own. So there's our hearts. Just place that back because I have to get into good habits. And you'll be pleased to know that I've cut those out. So let's move those out of the way. So I've just cut those out. I've got sisal nest everywhere. And what I'm going to do is add those and just bring a little bit of dimension to those hearts. I don't want to overcrowd this card too much because I think it's beautiful as it is. And I always think it doesn't matter whether you like your card or not. If you don't like something that you've produced, cut it up or die cut a heart out of it or die cut something out of it. It's not a mistake, it's just a chance to have another adventure with your products. So just add those there. And then what you need to do, just to give this a little bit of dimension, just add a little bit of... You see, what you need to do is you need to wait for things to dry. But when you're on live TV, you can't wait for things to dry. You don't get that luxury. So just add a little bit of shading just around here.
Do you always do your shading in blue?
I do it in blue, purple or grey.
Oh, okay.
Just going to add a little bit of a white touch here. Let's blend out.
Got about 4 minutes, Trace.
4 minutes, thank you. So just blend that out, just so it makes it look a little bit 3D. Obviously you'll wait for things to dry. You won't rush it too much. Just makes it look a little bit more 3D if you do that. And then we've got the Fly Free sentiment on the same stamp set. So the stamp set offers loads of opportunities for creating. I've thoroughly enjoyed creating with them. So then I'm going to stamp the Fly Free with my black ink. And these sentiments are perfect for journal prompts, just to prompt you to create a design. You've only got to look at those sentiments and I go off on a tangent, especially with my journal pages. So just take the sentiment, and even just in black, even when I look at just my scrap paper, pieces of paper here, just stamped in black, I just think they just look wonderful. I never tire of seeing my images in stamp format. I just think it looks wonderful. So just add this here. And this sentiment here balances the hearts on the other side. So just add that there. Now we just need to, am I okay for time, Adam?
Yeah.
We just need to add shading around this because for me it stands out like a sore thumb, as we say, because it hasn't got that shading around the circle. So I need to finish that off properly. So just shade around there. Just adding these little touches is what takes your card a level higher in quality. So just add that bit there. Just want to add some white splatters.
Thank you for all your pictures as well. Our Catherine will bring them to you live at 8 o'clock this evening. We've just been so busy this hour. We're ridiculously busy. Thank you for all your pictures. I have seen them all. They've all been on the little TV box in front of me. They're very nice, especially the circle one. That was a cute one. So we'll show you all those at 8 o'clock when our Catherine's here.
Now look at the difference, Adam. When you've got it there, just as the card blank, that's lovely. But the minute you mat and lay it just brings everything to life. It's nice to use craft card just for a change.
I'm a fan of craft card.
I love craft card. But if you want another idea, imagine stamping those birds and shading them in white only on the craft card. It would look fantastic.
Doing it with your pencils and things.
Exactly. Just a white pencil crayon and it would look brilliant. So just add these layers like so. And I just think it takes it from a standalone card to a quality card. And I just think stamps are so versatile. So just add that there like so. And we've just got one little final touch. Take your little, yes, chuck it on the floor. Take your little dome, put that over the F, which will dry clear, and that is your card.
Look at that. 2 cracking little demos with time to spare, you see? You see? She's a pro. Pro. She is pro. Right then, now it's time for the boring bit. Okay, unfortunately, I haven't got to tell you to check out your baskets. Anything that's currently sitting in your baskets at the moment, start checking them out. I really don't want you to miss out. Over half of the Meta bundle has now already gone. Tracy's collection on her own. Remember, this is the only way of getting it on its own. It's going for it individually. If you want to go for everything, though, what Abs bought us this morning, the weekend, wow. If you want to go for Tracy's brand new collection, if you want to go for Janet, it's going to bring us this collection on Sunday, the little cuties. If you want to go for all those and you want all the freebies plus more, so if you want the more freebies, if you want the 11 freebies that you've got in here, over £90 worth of freebies, and let's put it lightly, Abs don't do that often. It's very rare Abs gives us £90 for free. Got very deep pockets. Very deep pockets, our Abs has. But it's very rare we get this sort of savings. So you're getting that, and you're also getting this. And if you're a Freedom member, it's even more. It's like 50 odd quid. Like £56, 97 pence. That is rare. We don't see that often. And we'll also put it on 3 interest-free flexible payments for you as well. £65 and 92 pence today if you're a Flexi Freedom member. Remember, that's the delivered price to your door. We will take the first payments for 130 stamps, 3 stencils in there as well. And you're also getting all those freebies. They're the 11 free gifts, over £90 worth of freebies, and £65, 92 pence today is going to get you everything that you see in front of me at the moment. I've only got 30 seconds. Thank you, Trace.
Thank you, Adam.
Always. I'll
Brilliant.
see you at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
See you at 4 tomorrow.
Fabulous. You've got
Thank you,
Catherine,
everybody.
Catherine at 8 o'clock. Janice will be taking you through the morning with all this and much more as well. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Remember, we are the craft shop that never ever shuts 365 days of the year, and you can watch it all back on Rewind for 60 days. Can't be wrong. Right, I'll see you in the next hour. See you then. I love this woman. She just sprinkles glitter and just makes a mess. Not a single bit of glue. Quilter's Trading Post is up next, and it's AALL Create's 5th birthday once again. Then it's Stampendous with Catherine.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Ping. I feel it needs a ping at the end. How are you? I hope you are well. Good evening. It's 7 o'clock here in the United Kingdom, but I know we have viewers from around the world. We are live through till 10 o'clock this evening, and this is a second hour, is what we're looking at, but a brand new counter. And once it's gone, it is gone from the big name of Quarters Trading Post as well. I'm not on my own. No, no, no. Emma and Pam are here. Evening, ladies. How are you?
Evening. We're fine.
Hello.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, we're good. We're awake. We're good. We're raring to go.
Yeah, you're awake is always a good sign at this time of night.
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
Always a good sign. What a collection you've bought us again.
Oh, yeah.
I got carried away.
These are beautiful. They really, really are. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret now, because I've only just been told this. I've dashed through from the other studio. Once the packs have gone, that is it. The kits, they have gone. Okay, you'll be able to get the patterns on their own. I've got kits and I've got patterns, but once it's gone, it has gone. So, and you've already been selling through on the website. You already found them earlier today. So, let's kick straight off with our pumpkin doll kits. We have our stripes that you get here. Well, this is Stripey Penny, because she's got the stripy legs that you get, but she might have checked legs when she comes to you, so it'll either be striped or it'll be checked. But it's absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. And the fabrics are to die for.
Oh, I know. I love fabric, and I just died when I saw this and I was choosing it. I was like, I've got to have it. I've got to have it. And now I've found the perfect use for it. Yep.
This is it. This is the perfect use. Are they different item numbers for different pumpkin? Oh, it's the same item number for the both of them. Okay, so it's just options to choose from.
Yeah.
So look how beautiful all of these are. Now, are they beginner friendly?
Intermediate, beginner, intermediate. You've got to have an understanding of how to sew.
Okay.
I think that's it. It's not a project you're going to whiz up really quickly. It's going to take you a couple of days, I would say, but it's something you want to take your time and just enjoy doing. Yeah. I'm going to show you that it's not difficult. And they've got knees.
Yes. I love them.
Because all good dolls have got knees.
They are absolutely beautiful. Are they, now this is going to sound a random question, are they playable friendly?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
So, if a kid wanted a kid, if he wanted a doll, you could get the doll, and they are kid friendly. Obviously, I'd change the eyes.
Yeah. The only thing, you're not going to be able to take the dress off.
Okay.
I didn't make her dress undressable. But then that's not good, because all the little girls do is take the dresses off and never put them back on again. So she's a very modest dolly.
And we have had
I literally spend a lot of time just with my little one. They take them off. Daddy, can you put this back on?
Yeah.
Can you put that one on?
There you go.
It's good to have a doll. But that means it's a proper doll. It's a proper doll that you can use here. What was that I heard? Stripy legs, sold out.
Oh, bye.
So Stripe Your Check has now sold out, but we still have Happy Haunters on the show as well, which is this one that I'm about to show you now. Let me move that just there. But already nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone here. This is your Happy Haunters. I like the dress on this one. I like the fabric used for the dress. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is stunning.
Yeah, it's a really cute one. It's a Halloween, but it's not a scary Halloween. I don't do scary Halloween.
No, we like happy Halloween.
It's kind of
don't we?
subtle Halloween, that. Yes.
So I'm guessing once we've got the pattern, we're good to go to make once you've got the concept on how to make a doll, you're really good to go. Can we make to sell with these?
Yeah, of course you can.
Even better. So what you're getting is you're getting a full kit to make your own doll, because that's in theory why you bought it in the first place, to make your own beautiful doll. But then you've got a pattern on how to make other dolls. Then you've got the pattern on how to make the dress, because once you've got the concept, you can't go wrong with that one that you've got in there. So you've got the pattern, you've got the fabric, you've got everything you need, you've got the bare bones, as it were, to make as many as you wanted to do. But you could put pumpkin spice maybe in the head, or lavender in the head if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could cinnamon, anything like that would work really well. The other thing I was thinking, and because she's so new, I haven't had a chance, I'm thinking I might have to make one with a red head, and I think she'd look a bit like an apple.
Yeah, that's true.
Apple dolly.
It'd be an apple dolly, so that would be other times of the year then, not just autumn.
It could be Annie Apple.
Annie Apple. There
Or you
go.
could just make a load of pumpkins.
You could just make pumpkins.
If you just wanted to go for the pumpkins, you just could make the pumpkins. Or if you're going for other patterns, you could then start mixing the matching
You
heads
can mix
with...
and match the clothes as well, because they all fit.
You see, £33.99, 648125 is your item number. Now, if you just want the pumpkin doll pattern on its own, I've got that on its own as well. £11.99, 731935 is your item number for the pattern on its own. Right then, should we move to cats? Let's move to cats. Two options. We've got Halloween and Christmas. Holly Jolly in this one. Once again, how beautiful are these? There's something quite seaside-esque. I think it might be the bloomers.
That could be it, yeah.
Seaside. That sort of look to them, which I really, really adore. I really do. Because I'm thinking now, if your budget will stretch to two sets, bookends.
Oh, cute!
Because they've got the dangly legs as well. You could go bookends with them. Or you could go for... There's so many things that you could sit on. My producer said a draft excluder. How big's your door, first of all? It's not going to cover much of a draft.
No, we're not laughing at you. Really?
She's trying to justify it. No,
You'd have to make a lot of cats.
Well, you would. That as a little draft excluder.
Oh, no. It's a little door, you're right.
Unless you're a mouse. My producer Meg, it's never going to work. It wasn't your finest work, no. What I have to work with at 7 o'clock at night. So,
sit up, Dolly.
She does sit up, but
let's go back to bookends. So you could do them as bookends if you wanted to. Them there. You could use them as a doorstop. Would work well.
You could put a bit more weight in it, yeah.
A bit more weight in the bottom if you wanted to go there. So you could. There's a lot of scope with these that you've got there. Halloween option. Oh my word, oh my word. 30% of the stock has already gone in the Halloween option. 30% of the stock now has already gone in the Halloween option. Let's have a look at some of the fabric that you get here. It is absolutely 40% now of the Halloween option has already gone. This is absolutely beautiful. The fabric that you're getting, and it just feels quality.
It's a good fabric. I believe it's a Riley Blake, that one.
Oh, here we go.
I think so,
yeah. A little Riley Blake.
If it's not, I'm sorry, but I think it is.
50% now of the stock has already gone. That's your Halloween option. I love that. Is it suede?
It's suedette, yes.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Isn't it nice? Yeah. So it's a little bit fluffy without being difficult, because fur fabric's not fun to sew, personally. Not that kind of size. But so the suedette I found has just got enough fluff, but nice to work with.
Oh, it feels beautiful. So 50% of Halloween has gone. Holly Jolly, though, is also flying out of the door. This time, you're getting your beautiful, Christmas fabric. I like this because it makes it pop with the black cat that you've got in there. It really does bring it to life. That I absolutely adore. But look at these. And I find this sort of cat, it's not quite feminine, it's like quite male. So if you were a little boy, I'm going for, and you could go down that route as well. Not all the toys are for girls.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the trousers there. If you don't make them quite so frilly.
Easy little bloomers.
Yeah.
Trousers.
Well, yeah, true. If you were, I've seen something about Jamie, but you know, if you wanted.
If you don't want a skirt, you don't have to put the skirt on. But if you want a skirt, you can have a skirt.
Because you could have a little top, and a little pair of trousers if you wanted to go down there. You could have a little waistcoat.
You could. You could. You've got the top of the dress. You just hem the bottom of the top, the bodice, instead of putting the skirt on.
I love
There's no
this.
reason why not. I thought of that.
These.
I haven't got that far.
I absolutely adore them. Take the bow out the hair. You've got a little boy cat that's in there. But I'm also thinking for things like weddings and stuff like you could go if you're buying two. You could do like a Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, you could.
If you've got because you've got that sort of wedding dress. Because the dresses themselves, there is something. I think it's because it's the frill at the bottom on this one. That gives you can have that, ladies. I'll give you that for free if you want.
Yeah, springtime. You're going to see him now.
Because you've got the trail at the back, that's what reminded me that you got in there. So you could go quite wedding dress-esque, and then you could make you're clever enough out there to make a little top hat and turn it into a little suit if you wanted to. There is so much scope with these when you get them home. They do stand up. You won't be standing them on little acrylic blocks at home unless you work in a shop. But they are absolutely to die for. They really, really are. £33.99. Remember, once they've gone, 50% has already gone in the Halloween option. From there, shall we oh, here we go. Oh, if you want the cat pattern, kitty cat pattern, £11.99, 601240 is your item number. Then, Jimmy Gingerbread. Jimmy Gingerbread. I did think weird when it had a dress on. It could be Jimmy if you wanted to, as I said. This is Jimmy Gingerbread that you go, once again. So cute.
Isn't she? I think she's my fave.
Oh, is she?
I think so, yeah. Penny was, but then I made Ginny Gingerbread and now I'm torn.
I
love her. You like the cat. Mum designed the cat head, I should point that out.
I've got a black cat at home.
Yeah, she has.
Oh, you go. But look at this. And once again, it gives you the scope, once you've got that pattern, to do so much more that you've got there. It's sort of got that look of Scott to it, because I think it's got no hair, so I think that's what I'm drawn to when I see it.
Yeah, it's not quite shiny enough, is it?
That is very true. I'm glad you said that and not me.
To polish it.
But I've seen Scott in a dress, in a little panto dame outfit. This is what he looks like. But for £33.99, you're buying into something that will grow with you. You're buying into an heirloom, is what you're going to buy into as well. This is something that will either sit on your bed, or it's something you're going to bring out every Christmas. That's one of them things that, you know, when you go around someone's house and you know it's Christmas when they've got that certain bauble out, or when they've got that Christmas tree out that sings, that's really annoying, but you can't throw it away because it's only got one leaf on it. But it means Christmas.
Yes. Yeah.
This is what these will become, I feel, that's in there. £33.99. Everything comes included, everything that you need in there. From the little down to the stockings to the little boots that's in there. Absolutely adore them. Once again, the little boots are made from the suede-ette. Is it just the boots made from the suede-ette?
Yeah.
You get a lot of suede-ette for your money.
You do. Because they're fully lined, the boots, as well.
Oh.
So, yeah. I know, I got a bit carried away with the boots, I must admit. So they're lined, so you've got both inside and outside there.
You get so much fabric in here. £33.99. Remember, you're getting full patterns included as well. All the patterns are broken down for you, so you're getting all your templates that you're going to need, and then you're going to get full instructions included in there. If you just want the patterns, though, the details are currently on the screen. £11.99. 512949 is your item number. And then last but no means least, I think this is my favourite.
This is your favourite.
Sally Snow Girl that you got there. There is something about her, and I can't quite work out what. That's on this. £33.99 we're looking. This is just Sally Snow Girl.
She's just mad.
She's just... It's this, I don't know what
She's
it
very
is.
happy.
You know, I made her with a smaller head when I did the mock-up with different fabric. And then I made her with the nice suede fabric, and it just wasn't big enough, so I made it a bit bigger, and she's got a nice big snowball-sized head. I love it. She looks so much better.
Yes, she has, but it's so beautiful.
It works really
And I
well.
also think if you've got a little one and you're going to make a few of these, so once again, you get everything you need, make a few of them, but you could go down the ice skate route. If you've got silver material and you just with a bit of cardboard in the middle, you could turn them into ice skates. You can have that as well, ladies.
Thank you.
I'm in a good mood. So you can have. Pam's making notes. She's like this down the side of the table. Little notebook and pad out. We'll have that for next year. But you could have little ice boots that's in there. Once you've made one of the dresses, imagine making the same dress or making another doll, but doing it all in completely white. With that hint of blue, you know, like that famous Snow Queen that you've got there? So you've got the organza maybe, you want to go underneath with the ice skates on, you've got that beautiful blue with the fur, the fake fur that goes around the bottom of the coat.
Oh, yeah, and pom-poms with a little earmuffs.
Oh, a little earmuff.
Yep.
Yes, we've got no pom-poms on set, we normally have those. But you could have little pom-poms that you've got...
Yeah. Yeah.
Jot it down. We'll have that next year. £33.99. 763150 is your item number. If you want the pattern on its own, though, £11.99 is what you're looking at. 244632 is your item number. It's worth having a little look at all of them. Go for your favourite. They're all busy at the moment, but they've all got their own individual characters, but they all do the same sort of job, if that makes sense. So if your budget will stretch, what would be 33, 66, 67, 68, £68, you could go for a snowman and a gingerbread man, and they could be your bookends at Christmas. They could sit on the fireplace if you wanted them to. As they sit there just underneath, you could, I'm guessing, if you were clever enough, you could attach them and you could have your Christmas stocking attached to them if you weighted them down. So it just gives you those ideas. It just gives you the little day. Maybe you're going to put a little pocket in the front, and that's going to be your advent calendar. And the fairies will change it every night before you go to bed. You go to bed, and that's what the fairy will change, and your little advent door is down in the front. It's entirely up to you. Fairies will change your advent calendars, I'm sure. Derek is available. £33.99.
You could just make 24.
Yeah, 24 of them.
Yeah.
You could make it, because once you've got a pattern, and if in the grand scheme of things, if you're making one of these, you've got an eye for sewing. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So what you can then do is just reduce it all. Once you've got one, you reduce, you do your own. Remember, you're buying the pattern, which means you are in control to whatever you want to do. Once you've trended out the pattern, you could then go in all out. You could start making little Christmas decorations. There's a famous carrot that does his own Christmas decorations. It comes out every Christmas, called Kevin. He's got his own little teddy that you hang on.
I haven't seen this. Going to have to find out what you're talking about now.
Have you never seen the little carrots? You know the famous carrot? You know Aldi carrots?
We've been too busy. We don't watch.
I don't watch the telly very often. I'm too busy sewing. That's what it is. I have
Well, you
no
can get your
life.
carrots from wherever
Other than
else.
sewing.
Sainsbury's, Waitrose, Morrison's, M&S. They all do perfectly good carrots.
Co-op.
Tesco's,
They
the
do.
Co-op
Jimmy
do
Milk.
good carrots as
Yeah.
well. Go local, your local corner shop.
I feel very deprived now.
Just knock on, just peel them out for the field, blow it, just do that. That covers it all, doesn't it? Just pull them out of the field, buy your hand, grow your own. Let's go to a demo. I'm digging myself a hole. What are we doing first, ladies?
Oh, we're going to make some heads because look, it's tragic.
Oh, it's a bit. Oh, it's gone very Adam's Family-esque all of a sudden.
She's lost her head.
Oh, okay.
We'll pop her there for a minute, yeah. What I was going to actually show you to begin with. Now, some of those patterns that you picked up there, I haven't got the instructions in them because I didn't have them finished when I sent them in. Done now, not a problem. But, so, in each pattern, where am I going? Oh, there we are. There I am. So you're going to get the cover. Now, if you've got one of the kits that's different from the pattern cover, you're going to get the picture as well. So, for instance, Penny Pumpkin here, Halloween Haunters, will come with this pattern, so you get both pictures. That makes sense? Put Kitty Cat, there's the Halloween cover. Okay. And then you're going to get your written instructions. And here's Penny Pumpkin Doll. So all step by step, split into what section. So there's the head, boots, and then you're going to get your what they're called, patterns. That's it, patterns. Helps to have patterns. Seam allowances are included, snips and marks and everything you need for that. And I've already started with that, so I've got some cut-out pieces here. I do find it's always best to cut them out because this is thicker paper than when you're doing dressmaking patterns. So it's easier to cut them out first and then cut your fabric. Don't try and place that on top of your fabric like that and then cut it out. It's just too thick.
Okay.
It just makes it easier for you. So we've got that, and then finally on the back are your requirements. So we've given you, whoop, there we go, a list of everything that you need to make one doll. Okay.
Nice.
Alrighty. Pop them aside. So we're going to start with the head. Like I said, we're not going to do Penny Pumpkin's head first because you can put any head on any body. We're going to do, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Kitty Cat's head, because this one Mum helped me with. Here we are. So I've cut out her head pieces, as you can see. Cut to one pair. When it says one pair, it means two fabrics, either right sides together or wrong sides together.
Everything around so it faces you.
Doing that.
No, it's all right, because that's what you do. That's what it naturally.
Yeah,
would
it is. In fact, I was already told this earlier as well, and I forgot again. Anyway, yeah. I'm also left-handed. We do everything upside down, lefties. Where was I? Yes. So I've done a pair. I've got two fabrics. I've actually got mine right sides together. It doesn't matter which way around. But you've got no face on this, have we? And it's much easier to put the face on the cat doll first. And Mum came up. This is hers. There's one that she's already done.
Ah.
Oh, I'm doing it again. Am I upside? Yeah, see, I'm doing it again.
You do it as, just talk to yourself. Just do it as you're facing you.
Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, yes. Where am I? Where's my bit of pattern? I've lost it now. I've lost the plot. Here we go. So in your pattern sheet, you've got. I'm going to show you this so you know what I'm talking about. Here we go.
Yeah,
There's the one.
I'll be kind. For this hour, you can have my TV.
Thank you.
You can have my screen for you. There you go. You can have my big one.
It's all over. I won't know where to look. It's all over everywhere.
what we're doing.
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
That helps.
Ignore that word there. But so what we've given you is the pattern piece on there, but we've also given you a face template. And what Mum did to make her face is she cut out the template and then she cut out the little eyes and nose. And she's going to show you what she did with that. Yeah. So
And they all come out a bit different. Every one you make has a different character. So you've got the fuzzy side on there top, and you lay your pattern piece like that, and then you get a chalk pencil of some sort, little mark onto the black. I've got a light green one. I would have liked a white one, but we seem to have lost all the white ones with all our moving stuff that goes on.
Are we all moved now?
Well,
we
no.
haven't, no. It's an ongoing saga.
We're still waiting for planning permission. You know who has to give that out.
Anyway.
Yeah. And we haven't got it yet. Well, the people that are buying it haven't got it yet.
Pam, look, you've got your own camera. Look, we've even called it Pam Cam.
Oh, right, okay.
Look, Pam Cam.
Let's get your fingers out of the way. So what you do is you go around there really well. So you've got and then you've got a little nose. You do the same with the nose. Right, there you go. And then you take that off and you can more or less see where it's gone then. You see, look, got a nose. To make the mouth, you just draw a line down more or less the same. It doesn't matter if it's not exactly the same because that's where the character comes from in your cat. Right, like that. Can you see? And then you give it this is a bit
It's
wonky.
a lot easier to do when you're not trying to not get your hands in the way.
Yeah, it is.
No, you do whatever you need to do. We're with you.
There you go.
And then you do him a little smiley face like that. Smiley face. Then you want whiskers. You've got 3 on each side. 1, 2. And like I say, it really doesn't matter if they're not exactly the same as the pattern because this is the character of your cat.
See, when she tried to practice this on her cat, it didn't go well. It's
No.
much better on the fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, my pussycat's a bit naughty.
She didn't like that.
No.
No.
She's black as well. She's very naughty. Make a good Halloween cat. Now that's all you need to do to start with. You don't mark round the ears with the embroidery there until it's stitched together. Now, to do the embroidery, you do. I've got yellow for the eyes. Don't really matter exactly what yellow it is, as long as it's one you like. I suppose you could do them green if you wanted.
Yeah, you could.
Depends what you like. And I've got 3 strands of ordinary embroidery thread. And then I've got a needle with a...
You could do it in a thicker perlé. It's whatever you fancy.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
And then
Could we do it on a machine if we wanted to?
Yeah,
Or would you say
Well,
hand do it? It'd be
you
easier?
do it however you like. Mum's going to show you how she did it. Doesn't mean you have to do it that way. If you want to do it on your machine, you might want to put a bit of stitch and tear on the back like we do when we're doing satin stitch. We'll keep it a bit flatter.
Now, you could put a fisheye button on it, on its eyes, if it's not for a small child.
You could put safety eyes on there
Yeah.
as well. There's
Oh, yeah, you
all sorts of
could.
things
You can
could
get
do.
eyes for
You can get
animals.
little cat noses as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But I did.
What's a fisheye button?
It's like a cat button.
It's like a round button, but in the middle where the holes for the threads go through, it's like a fisheye. So that would be good.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, well, that's
I was wrong. Yeah, no, I was completely wrong.
Maybe that's something from the past.
It
because
is,
I'm
that
old.
term. It's them buttons you used to get on them little knitty cardigans your grandmother made you.
That's it.
Oh, like the little... Yes, I'm with you now.
See, you know what I
I'm
mean.
with you. My nan still does them.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't have a nan left.
Oh,
I
where's
know.
she currently knitting me a bobble hat and a scarf for winter?
Fabulous. You are lucky,
I
aren't
saw one in
you?
Matalan the other day that I wanted and I wasn't paying for it, so I just texted my nan and sent a photo. Can you make this?
Of course she could.
My nan didn't do stuff like that. She was not like that, though.
No, your nan was one of a kind.
She was one of a kind,
Yeah.
yes.
She was a special lady. Very different. Right, here
She
we
was
go.
one of them scary ones on them electric bike things.
Oh, yeah.
Not the normal
yeah.
ones, the scary ones, the ones that run over stuff and go, well,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have got in the way then, should you? She was
Yeah.
great.
Good old mum. I saw her hook things over in shops.
Didn't she knock over a whole stand and then
Yeah.
said, well, they shouldn't have put it there, should they? She just rode off.
Oh, I love that generation. Oh.
Good old
were
mum.
great.
You can't beat that generation.
I mean, she's not with me.
No, we can say these things because she's not with us anymore, but she was in the
Well, we
garden
could
centre.
anyway, make
yeah,
her
we
laugh.
could. She was in the garden centre, she got her dessert and she didn't want to eat it all, so she grabbed the plate, chucked it in a little basket and drove off, and my brother, who was with her, was like,
And the girl on the checkout went, didn't stop her. They
What I
didn't.
used to
Yeah,
do.
they didn't stop her.
no.
I mean, she was getting on in years.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had some fun times, didn't we?
we did. She's a good one.
Yeah.
Right, how are you getting on? So you chain stitched.
I've done an eye, and you do the same thing for the nose, except you fill the nose in. I put 2 more chain stitches in the nose, one there and one there, and that's enough. And you just pop that back in there.
Did we see how to do the chain stitch, or was I too busy talking?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Did
I was
we
having
see
a great
it today?
time.
What? Shall we do
Yeah, I
another?
think we did. Let's do another one.
Do you want to
Go
do
on,
another
it'll
one?
be
I'll
25
put some more in the other eye. Then I won't have to rethread the needle with a different colour, will I? I did the nose and the mouth pink, and the whiskers obviously white. Now, the whiskers I did with 2 strands of thread, because you don't want big thick whiskers, do you?
No, that's true. You don't want that.
No, and I've got a big knot in the end, so that's good. You don't have to worry about casting on like we were taught at school. You have to cast on and cast off.
Yeah, we were taught that.
Can't use knots. Yes, you can. Likes knots. Right, you bring your thread up. You put your thread back down into the almost the same hole. You can put it in the same hole if you want. It's fine. And then you come up a little bit round the circle that you've marked.
Yeah.
And pull it. No, don't pull it too tight, but pull it like that. And then you do the same thing again all the way around, down into the same hole, and then up a bit further along, round the circle.
Thread through the loop.
Yep, there you go.
That's it. That's all
That's
it is.
That's all
There
it
you
is.
go.
Yeah, and you go all the way round once for the eyes, and then for the nose you go round once and 2 more little threads in the middle.
Okay.
For the nose, for the mouth and that little bit, that's just chain stitched to there, and then I didn't cast it off. I just went across to there. Don't pull it too tight so it gives him a funny grin. And then oh yeah, there it is. Look, that's what I did.
That's the back.
That's the back. From there straight to
goodness,
there, and then you chain
not so
stitch
good.
around. Right? See those 2 little eyes? Same as that. Only those are a bit bigger. You can make them what size you want.
Ah, it looks like Postman Pat's cat.
Yeah,
It does, Jeff.
yeah.
It
It's
does.
fluffers. It's fluffers. Mum
Fluffers.
cat's
Mum cat's
fluffers.
called fluffers.
Little
She-
fluffers.
she's
Yeah.
ever so naughty. It doesn't suit her at all, fluffers.
No.
I think Spike
Demon
might be
cat might have been better.
might be a better
What did she
name.
do that's so bad?
She
Exists,
used to
really.
bite.
Used to bite?
Yes, I've taught her not to. I think she was ill-treated before I got her. And she doesn't bite now, does she?
No, not very often.
No, occasionally.
Occasionally she
She
gets
says gripping her hand.
Yeah,
I know.
she did one Christmas, and yeah, she got renamed Bitey McChomps-a-lot. But there you are.
She calls her Bitey McChomps-a-lot.
Tiny cat.
Anyway, that's
right.
that.
Okay, can I have the finished one then, please,
Yeah,
Mum?
there you go.
So basically,
I didn't tell you the whiskers, did I?
okay.
They're done in stem stitch.
Stem stitch.
Yeah. 2 threads of stem stitch. Do you want to see that or not?
Yeah, they're saying yes in my ear, yeah.
All right, here we go then. 2 threads. It's got 3 there because I took 2 out before. Oh, that's 4. So I need to take one of those out, which is easy. You just do that. Done. I'll find a needle. Where's the needle? Here it is.
You only got 1 thread out of that, but we won't worry about that.
I did because I took 2 out before.
Which means you got 3.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
It does mean I've got 3. Oh, she's so clever, isn't she?
Well, rudimentary maths, that.
Shush. Bad. Anyway, I'm going to take another one out. So is you right? Well, I think I am. There we are. Yeah, that's it. You just pull it out. I hope you do. I should get a big knot now. You see? No, that's fine. See?
Well done. See, brilliant.
No problem.
It's as easy as that, eh?
Right, put a knot in then, like I said before. I'm just going to chop that off because I can redo that. I might have made it the wrong size, then I'd have to take it out anyway and do another one, which I do sometimes. I don't quite like what I've done. Right, so
It's quite forgiving, this fabric as well.
yeah. There's the whisker shape. It's coming off a bit because it rubs off a bit as you go along, but you could redraw it if you wanted. Bring it up and then pull it down the thread. This is so easy. I learnt this when I was about 7 or 8.
A couple of years ago.
Or just a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Years ago, to be honest.
Yeah, there you go. And then bring it up like that. You're sort of back stitching, but it's not called back stitch this. It's back stitches on the other side. So can you see I'm putting the needle in again down there and bringing it up behind it. You start from left to right. You stitch this from left to right. You have to keep the thread down so it twists it like that.
You can back up.
Yeah, back up.
Just before the hole.
Yeah.
There you go, look.
There you go.
It's interesting, I wasn't taught to do it this way and mine never came out right. And then Mum's like, no, you do it this way. I thought, oh.
That's why.
Yeah.
She never did take a lot of notice when I was telling her things.
I don't know, I was
No.
at school. I don't remember who taught me it, but whoever it was, you were wrong.
Yeah.
Truth be told, wrong.
I started at the top there for a reason, because when you get to the bottom there, you've only got a small gap to go over. There you go.
There you go.
Instead of over that one and then, well, it'd still be the same. It wouldn't matter which way you did it, but I like doing it that way, so that's what I did.
Okay.
Right.
Lovely.
So I've done it now.
Great.
You know now.
Let's move on. Because I'm bored now. I've just been sitting here doing nothing. Not really. It's fine. Okay.
Well, just before we move on.
Oh,
yeah. Sit there just for a little bit longer. Just before we move on, let me give you a quick recap because we're halfway through the show. We haven't got that long left. We are busy for the cats. The cats are the busiest by far. So far is what we're looking at. So you've got your little Halloween cat that you've got on here. So this is nearly 60% of your Halloween cat now has already gone on this one. So you've got your Halloween cat, nearly 60% has already gone. Remember, you're getting everything that you need, including in the kit. You just need your own stuffing with this one. And then you've got Holly Jolly that you've got as well. Looks like she's throwing a tantrum. No. So you got Holly Jolly, £33.99. 433903 is your item number that you're going to need. That is for the full kit that we're looking at. A lot of people are going for the patterns on their own. If you would like the pattern on their own, the details are now on the side of your screen at the moment. I can't see anything. 601240 is your item number. £11.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Right then, Ginny Gingerbread is what we're looking at. Now, it's been very busy for Ginny that you get there. Look, Ginny, she's got all hello on me. Oh, Ginny. Renee, if you want Renee, £33.99 is what we're looking at. Of course, I've not eaten. 244309 is your item number. A quarter of the stock has already gone of the full kit that you got there. Now, I'm just turning you up. A quarter of the full kit is what we're talking about on this one now. Remember, you got the full kit, and once they've gone, they have gone. We've already lost one this hour as well. And then you can also have the pattern on its own, should you want to go for the pattern. They are very malleable, you know. Could you wire them? You could. Yeah. So if you wanted wires in them, like the can-can that you've got there. Oh, little can-can skirts.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Then you could take her to Spain, pair of castanets.
Yeah,
oh,
you've got it sorted, haven't you?
I'm joining the team. I'll make us this time next year. We'll be millionaires.
Millionaires.
It's £11.99 for the pattern is what you are looking at on its own. 512949 is your item number. Then you've got your Sally Snow Girl. I love this one. I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. They've all got charm. They've all got class. They've all got their own personality as well, I feel, that you get in there. Things like, though, if you've got those little drawstring Hessian bags, would work well with these as a little Santa sack if you're going to use them as well. But it's the detail that you've got. These aren't just normal dresses. You've got those beautiful scallops around the bottom of the dress. Then you've got the petticoats underneath. Then, I think they're scallops. Then you've also got...
I couldn't think of it, so I put curves. When you get the pattern, it's going to say curves. I meant scallops.
I heard murmuring going, scallops, scallops, what's he talking about? What's he talking about?
He's right, he's right.
So you've got the scallops in there as well. £33.99, 763150. What a way to spend a Friday night. I can't call this working, can I?
No.
You can't. £11.99 for the pattern on its own as well. Now, can I draw your attention to me peacock? So, we're busy on these. You're loving these already. I'm not even give you any details on it. Now, you've got two colour choices with this one. You've got the pastel, which is pastel in blue, or you've got the bold, which is your purple. The bold is limited stock. Do we get a whole kit?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes. Nice. Yes. Yes.
You do.
You get a full kit as well, is what you're getting with this one. I like this because once again, once you've got the pattern...
There you go, fabrics, yeah.
If you take off the back, the plumage, as it were, you've got a duck.
You have a very flat-backed duck.
But you could extend if you wanted to.
You could. It is very much like that, because they're all birds, aren't they?
They're all birds.
Yes, they're all birds.
They are absolutely beautiful. I've got to lean in, just so you can see. They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. So if you've got your boutique fabrics and things like that, it's really going to work. I'm drawn to the purple. That would make a cracking doorstop because you've got the back end of the feathers.
Oh, that is right. Yeah, people really well as a
doorstop.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Put little beads in there. Meg's house, because she lives down in mine, she could use it as a draft excluder. Right then, £29.99. Really? No one there. 586795 is your item number. Is the Bold Brights limited? Yeah. Oh, did I say that? Oh, okay, fair enough. Can't remember. Right, then, let's go back over to demonstration. What are we up to this time?
Okay, yes, we're making gingerbread's heads. So there's the pattern. It's got snips all round it, and it tells you. So you do snip those, and it's just less than 1/4 inch because you're using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just snipping those round because I didn't do it before. Now, if you've got this kit, this fabric's actually, I believe. No, it's not double-sided. I thought it was. No, it's not. So it doesn't matter. So I'll take that back. Ignore I said that. They are circles, so it doesn't matter which side round. Okay, so I need one of them, because we've got a face on one side, haven't we? That's right. I'm losing it now. From the pattern, you'll see that the neck snips, so that's the bottom. And I've done it the right way up, so that way up. So you want the neck snips towards yourself, and then you're going to take your little template, and this is the... Which way am I? Oh, there I am. A rick-rack template, like that. Pop it in the middle. Do it by eye in the middle of your circle. And I'm going to... you've either got a fabric marker. I'm going to use an air erasable because we're going to just sew it straight away. Remember that if you're not sewing it straight away, you want to use something that's going to stay on there a bit longer. So not an air erasable, but this will work. All the way around there. Which it's late, isn't it? I can't quite go around a circle.
She's going to get me to sew it now.
It always gets even better. You're going to love doing this.
I've not done this before.
No, she hasn't.
Not any of these.
I love giving her a challenge. I've given you a whole metre of the micro rick rack. You don't need a whole metre to go around her head, but I've given you any if you want to put any embellishments on a dress, you can do.
Or you want to make another one?
You can keep it for that. I call this micro rick-rack, the really titchy stuff. And what you're going to do is you're going to place it and you're going to start right at the bottom, halfway between those two snips. And Mum's going to love this. And you're going to sew it either a straight stitch or a zigzag. I did a zigzag, but you can do a straight stitch. It's up to you, Mum.
No.
Mum's going to do a straight stitch.
Oh, I could do a zigzag.
Up to you, Mum, whatever you think's easier.
Oh, I'm going to do a straight stitch.
She's going to do a straight stitch.
Yeah, I'm going to do a straight stitch.
Straight stitch is probably easier. Just take your time. We should have had a white thread. Last night when I was just putting the last bits together of my demonstration, I lost it at the end there, the thread colours, and I forgot to bring the white one.
She wants to make sure that you can see how I'm doing this.
Whether she's doing it well or not. So it should be a white thread so that you can't see your stitches. You could do an invisible thread. And it's just top stitching it in place. Now, rick-rack is, funnily enough, straight. So you need to bend it as you're going.
And it bends because it's got kinks. It's got kinks in it.
And you're going to stuff it, so even if it's not quite... She didn't do that right, did she?
Listen.
Wow, you're fired. I didn't do that.
I'll tell you what the problem is with that. That's the needle on this machine. I need to put a new needle in.
You do?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of satin stitch. So I really need a new needle. That's all right, we're going now.
See, it's not her fault at all.
No.
Oh, you see?
It's the materials. Yeah.
What is it? What they say? A bad worker blames his tools.
That's it.
Yeah, you see.
But you can't do a good job with rotten tools.
She came back.
To that. Really was a comeback.
Yes. Oh, yes. You got a manky machine, you can't stitch nicely with it.
Oh, there you go, little tool.
Yeah, you just need a little tool to hold it down in there.
You can if you like, yeah. This again, it's not difficult, you just take your time.
Yeah, you need to take your time. I've never done this before.
If you really struggle, you can do it by hand, and I would do a zigzag by hand.
This is the first time to do it then, isn't it? Live on the telly across the nation.
I know. I mean,
make Mum do
really.
stuff like this, you know.
She makes me.
It's like when you take that pattern home and it's the first time you've made it. Mum's showing you that as a beginner, she can do it.
Yeah. And I'm not the world's most best sewing lady. I mean...
Not at doll making, no.
No.
She's a fabulous satin stitcher.
No.
I think you're very good at what you do.
No, she is good.
It's okay. So you get something like that and hold it, and then it doesn't get away from you.
Yeah. And that's just your unpicker,
And
isn't
that
it?
little bit there, I should just unpick that little bit and put it right.
So if you show us again, just move your left hand, your ring hand, just so we can see.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, you're actually going to overlap your rick-rack at the end a little bit.
Oh,
so
am
you
I?
could
Yes, I could
cover
probably
up.
cover it.
Yeah.
There, you see. So even if you do something like that to start with, it really doesn't matter.
Mind your left hand, just so we can see what you're talking about.
Well, I've got to do that first like that, and then I can move it.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Do what you need to do, and then we'll have a look. Oh yeah, look, you folded it underneath. Look, can we all see that there? Look, just going under the machine now.
I'll show you when I get there. Yeah. Now I'm going to get the scissors.
Yes, I wouldn't snip it before you've gone round the
No,
circle.
I'm not. I'm cutting the threads off.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Right.
Shush. The rick-rack is
Yeah,
what
the
I'm
rick-rack.
saying.
Oh, I'm not cutting the rick-rack off yet. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I love it. I love it when you pair her in. I really do. Because I reckon this is what it's like at home. It's like a live goggle box I watch here. It really is. Like a live crafter box is what it's going to call.
I've never been told that before.
No, never.
I love it.
Now.
They should do a craft goggle box, shouldn't they? You need to do a craft store goggle box.
Imagine.
That would be fantastic.
I don't think it'd be gripping TV though.
Oh, it would be in the craft area.
In the craft area,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
craft room, like craft box.
Yeah.
What a good job I've made of that.
Great.
You have.
She has actually. Look at that. So she's covered up that little wobbly bit at the beginning.
You show it to camera 3M for me.
Oh, hello. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. So
here it
that's where
comes.
you can't even see that where that is, and that's going to be her
Oh.
chin anyway. So
Get your finger off it. Yeah, let's see. Look how beautifully
There
I
it
did
is.
that.
you know, we don't worry about chins.
No.
Oh, you didn't actually do it quite at the chin, but
Shush.
we won't worry about that. She doesn't listen to me. And then it's just a case of putting her face on. Okay. What did I do? Oh yes, I'm going to draw her face in, but I want to show you how I did her cheeks, just in case you've not done dolly cheeks before. Now we're going to pretend that's the bottom. Oh no, there's the bottom. Am I on overhead? I am. So I'm going to draw in my face.
Are
You've got.
Are you checking your watch then, Pat?
Yeah.
Are you checking the time? You've got a loss to catch.
I've got a car to catch. Make
How
sure I'm
long
in
is
there
Emma
before
going
she
to talk?
comes out.
Yeah. There we go. So 2 eyes, little nose, nice big smiley face. Now, embroider those. I do backstitch for mine. I'm not as fancy as Mum. Sew your buttons on. You get the buttons in the pack. And for the cheeks, I just get out. I won't show you whose it is. A blusher and a Q-tip. You can see I've used this a lot. It's just the same one I use. And I just get a bit of blusher on there. Knock off any excess. And I literally pop it on. Same way as I do my own cheeks, really. Nice little round circle. Make yourself look like a right Wally. There we go. A little bit more. Easy peasy. There we go. Pink cheeks. So we do that. Now to put her head together gets a little bit more interesting. I would get my iron out, but don't need to. 1/4 inch over at the end of your gusset strip. The gusset strip, you have a pattern in there to cut that out. So 1/4 inch over and press it. I would press it with an iron, it'd be a better finish, but I'm going to finger press it, well, nail press it right now. You've got snips all the way down.
Yeah.
That's the wrong side, obviously. We're going to do it on the back first, just so you can get used to doing it. Where are those 2 snips? There was 2 snips on this one as well. There they are. 2 snips at the bottom. I've lost them again. I shouldn't have turned it around, should I? There they are. You're going to start, and I do actually pin this.
I should be taking notice because you're going to make me stitch this.
I am going to make you stitch this. Ooh, this is where I lose it. Right, 2 snips at the bottom. Start on one of the snips. So you don't want to be sewing anything in the gap between those 2 snips. So you start at one end, line up that snip, line up that one, and pin it. Line up the top one.
Oh, so it really is broken down. You're literally just going from points like a dot to dot.
It is, yeah. If they should fit nicely. If you have any trouble sewing it, if this, because it's all stretchy, but if it doesn't, all you've got to do is put some little snips all the way along here, and that'll go in even easier if you're having trouble. It comes with practice, that.
I like putting snips around the bottom of soles on shoes, Dolly's shoes.
Dolly's shoes, yeah.
On the top part, and then stitch the sole in. It works.
Yeah, that is a good tip, that.
Yeah.
That's where I learnt it from. I will admit, Mum did teach me something once. No, I was very rebellious. I never listened to Mum when she taught me anything.
No. No,
there we go.
I don't think you never do when you grow it up, though.
No, I'm going to do it myself, and I'm going to do it all the wrong ways, and then I'm going to quietly watch what you're doing, but not tell you I've taken any notice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Absolutely.
It's nice that she wanted to do things, though.
Yeah, we did
Brilliant
do stuff
that
together.
She wanted to sew and do things.
So you're all ready then to just go round. If you need to wobble these about a little bit when you're sewing, you can do, but that will keep you so that your end and your beginning should start and stop at the same place, so that you can sew it together. And so when you put your face on, it doesn't twist.
Oh, okay.
And you also have a flat bit at the bottom when you sew, don't you?
You do. Flat bit at the bottom, yes.
Yeah.
Very important. Because it makes it easier.
I've seen people try to do it the other way round, and it's just dire.
It's really hard. The other thing is you do want to do a start and stop at the beginning and end of this, because this is where you're going to turn the head through this gap at the bottom that I've been talking about. So you don't want your seam coming undone.
What's going on here? Yeah,
Just while you quickly say that, let me give another quick recap that we're talking about. £33.99, 244309 is your item number. That's for your Ginette, the gingerbread doll that you've got there. Remember, you're getting all of the fabric included to make as well. The rick rack, the elastic that's in there, the eyes, and also the bow for the hair. 244309 is your item number. And the pattern, if you want the pattern, your details for that are currently at the bottom of the screen. Right, are we going cats or snowmen? We're going cats. Cats, busy for your cats. We really, really are. You've got a Halloween cat, or you've got your holly jolly. Have a holly jolly. Oh, look at them if they were dancing. Do you remember them flowers where you used to sing and they used to wobble? £33 you used to get from the seaside. £33.99. I absolutely adore them. There's something that's quite seaside-esque, which I don't know what it is about them. I think it's just the frills of the dresses that you could get there. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. £33, once again, 99p. The item number that you need, though, 433903 is your item number. Pattern details are currently at the bottom of the screen for you at the moment. Right then, and then Penny Pumpkin. We've sold out of one pumpkin. I've only got Penny Pumpkin left. This is your happy haunting that you've got, £33.99. 648125 is your item number on this one. 731935 is for your item number. Great little giftable, bring it out every year. Maybe you're going to pop them in a lantern. Maybe you've got lanterns, like tall display lanterns, and you want to fill them. Maybe you're going to go down this on they would look nice on a little wooden block, I feel. You know, like a little stump. Get a little stump and sit them on that. Would look quite cute with some lights around, I feel, with a little basket maybe, or a couple of real pumpkins that are dotted around there. 648125 is your item number for that one. Let's go back to the ladies. We've got about 7 minutes left, ladies.
Okay, right. The pumpkin and the snow girl heads are pretty much the same. The pumpkin will have 8 pieces in it. The snow girl heads has 4. Yeah, 4. But it's a similar sort of shape. Bit fatter for the pumpkin. So you've cut out all 4 pieces. You're going to sew them together, face to face, down one side. And you'll notice that's narrower, that's wider, that's because you're going to stuff through that end, so you will have a gap when you're finished. And when Mum's threaded her machine, she's going to do that for me. If you can do from the top down to the bottom for me, and you do that in pairs, so you'll have 4, obviously 4 pairs if you've got 8 pieces. And that's the easiest way to do it. And I'm going to pair these while you're doing that one. See how far we can get along with the head. Next one. Oh yeah, carry on. I'll show you how easy her head is to do. It's so simple.
I've made a lot of these.
You have, haven't you?
And they are just simple straight stitching round.
So you could make just pumpkins with this, not just heads. Yeah, just pumpkins.
She'd look nice sat on a pumpkin, a real pumpkin.
She would. Penny, we were talking about here. You're talking about Penny.
Yeah, we're talking about Penny, yeah.
Oh, Halloween kitty cat.
Oh, yeah.
You could do the heads just for all of them out of bunting and things like that. If you just wanted the heads.
Yeah.
Especially the cat one. You could little cat head bunting.
You could.
Or like the baubles. You could do cat baubles.
You could. We could just make snowballs with carrot noses.
Yes, little snowballs.
There you go. Right, so you've got four pairs. You're going to open one up, and the second one. This obviously you're going to go top to bottom, and sew again. Did you get that, Mum? Were you paying attention?
No.
Top to bottom.
No, she's got a bus to catch. She's worried she's going to miss
No,
it.
I've got to make sure I get in the car quick. Or she might go without me.
The 32 to Peterborough runs in 9 minutes' time. 8 o'clock outside the front door.
Oh dear.
Got to be on that.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice when we can do something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Little charabanc.
Yeah.
I'm just
going to pin this one. You don't need to pin it, as you can see, but if you want to, I'm going to pin this ready for Mum so it's a bit quicker for her.
Oh, I don't like pins.
Oh, we're fine. We're doing good. Where's the hour gone?
Oh, this hour's flew by. I know we always say that. It always flies by. This hour has literally flown by.
Oh, yeah, because we've only been here for about 5-10 minutes, haven't we?
That is true. It does feel like that.
Just throwing my best pins on the floor.
Well, blooming pins sticking in them.
Shocked.
Yeah, blooming pins sticking in them. Oh, I might run over them with my lovely new machine.
Mum's not a pin type person, are you?
I can be. It just depends what it is. Sometimes you do have to, but there are other times when you don't.
Just hold you back.
Is this a new machine then? Is this a new sewing machine?
This is.
That's my Juki.
It's a Juki DX7, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it.
She said, I've got this lovely machine, do you want the one? I went, yeah, but I want the bigger one.
Is that the one with the screen in?
No, I've got the NX7, so it's not the biggest one, not the one with the big screen. It's got half the size screen.
I couldn't afford 2 machines, both, but it wasn't cheap, was it?
It was worth every penny.
It's worth every penny.
Machine. Right,
so
we've got
a cheap machine.
Yeah. We have got an offer that the UX8. Now we've got the UX8 sewing machine. Plus thread stands, adapters, feet and bobbins. We understand it's a considered purchase on with you all the way, but it is there if you want it. If you want a decent... The saving on this of £242 will come off on the 31st of October. So if you're in the market for a machine, now is the time to get yourself a decent machine if you want one to. 3 flexible payments of £1,131.67. I'm with you as a considered purchase, but you get what you pay for.
You do. Yeah, and it's a lot easier to sew with a good machine. You know, you said a bad workman always blames his tools. Well, you can't sew properly without a good machine.
No, it's a good machine. They're
These
good
are
machines.
really solid, hard-working machines.
Right.
There you go. There you go. Worth having a little look at. We're back. We're back.
Okay. Right. We've got 2 pieces. I've just pushed that the right side out. Push this one over the top, and this is. I actually really enjoy this bit because you're going to line the top up, and you're just going to sew all the way around.
We got a hole in the bottom.
Yep. You will have when you're finished.
Right, Joe. Jolly good. I'll try not to stitch it up, then I'll get into trouble.
You're such a doubter, aren't you?
Well, that's me. I'm doubting. Not you.
Okay. That's all right then. Start at the bottom, so straight edge at the bottom.
There we are. That's where we go.
There you go.
I can see.
See, I would have pinned it, but you know.
No, we don't know pins in it.
We've got 3 minutes.
Oh,
loads of time if you just get on with it.
Here we go.
Now, if you're doing it at home, you do a lock stitch at the beginning and end.
Yeah.
So that when you're stuffing it doesn't come undone.
This machine does do a lock stitch, but I had to be fast because she said so.
Yes, you did. That's right.
I'll do a lock stitch on the other end, and then it'll be good.
And it'll only undo one. See?
Yeah.
That's good.
You can always stitch it up a bit if you
can.
want. You probably can't see for my fingers in the way that...
No, we can see.
When I started driving, doing all the driving, I got to the point where I can actually insult Mum really well now, and I still get taken home. It's lovely.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's great. She's a bit sulky in the passenger seat, but you know. It's all right.
I have to shut my eyes occasionally.
Is that because the driving's that bad, or because you get a little tired?
She's a little bit of a backseat driver, aren't you?
Yeah, well, when you're used to driving yourself, and they're not driving the same way you do, it's a little bit difficult sometimes.
That's very diplomatic, Mama.
There you go, look, it goes backwards and forwards.
She's lovely. She's like, that light's red. I'm like, I know, that's why I'm stopping. It's green now. Yes, I know, that's why I'm going again. It's so funny. Right, so we have a pumpkin head, turn it through. And weirdly enough, as long as you don't stuff it too tightly, it will segment really well, as you see on the stuffed toys.
It look like a proper one.
It will, like a pumpkin. There it is, upside down. Okay, that's the pumpkin. You'll need a leaf, you'll need a stalk. I'm going to show you this really quickly. The stalk, you get this tiny little bit of fabric. If you saw that, you're wondering what it is. It's the stalk.
Okay.
Fold it in half.
We've got about a minute.
Oh, I can show you how to do a stalk really easily. In half, press it. In half again. A little bit fiddly, not difficult. Press it. Other side, in half to that folded line that you first did. Press it.
So as if we were making binding.
Absolutely. So 2 sides into the middle, fold it in half, and then stitch it along that edge, along this edge, and then along the other edge, because it looks pretty. Then you've got sides, and that is your stalk. Fold it in half and sew it. Once you've stuffed, you'll need to stuff the head first. Sew it to the top, and then you're going to make your leaf. But we don't have time to show you how to make the leaf, I'm afraid.
I can show you though the finished particle that's just here. This is your stalk and your leaf as well. This is the area you are looking at. So there is your leaf. There is your stalk. These are all the segments that we are talking about right here. This is the face that we're looking at. Don't touch this, it's the money maker. This is the dress that you can buy. And then you've also got the legs and all the stockings that you need to use it. Absolutely beautiful. We've got 25 seconds. Thank you, ladies. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Do you know when you're back?
Yeah, 19th of November.
Not that long to wait at all. New stuff?
There will be, I'm sure.
Yes, there will.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We've got some ideas.
There may be.
Yeah, I'd give you loads. We've only got 5 seconds, ladies. We'll talk about it. I'll see you tomorrow at 2 o'clock. See you then. What do you mean you're making dolls with with ice skates on? I gave you that idea. Up next, AALL Create's 5th birthday. Then we're stamping with Catherine and also with Karen. I'll see you tomorrow at 2. See you then.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Very good evening to you all. The second live hour of the One Day Special is about to start. We have got a celebration going on again, of course. It's all about AALL Create, and we have got Tracy with her brand new designs as well. Oh, what did that say at the bottom there? I'm sure that was misspelt. Was it? There was no K on the end. Not to worry, not to worry. It still sounds the same, doesn't it? Who put that there? It just appeared by magic, but it wasn't right. But let's hope that our guest, of course, who is Tracy, her name's spelled right. Is it? Let's see, Tracy Evans. Is that right?
I feel important. I've got my name on the screen.
You are important, Tracy. Oh, somebody needs to correct mine. I don't know. I think Janice spelt it. Janice must have spelt it. She can never spell my name right. Anyway, forget all about that. What? I'm asking, how is it spelled? Catherine or Sturrock? Sturrock's got a K on the end. There was no K. Chris said there was no K. Yeah, I think it just had a C on the end. It hasn't, look.
It hasn't got a K on the end. That's your new name.
Does sound the same, but it does have a K on the end. Oh, my goodness. I didn't expect that. Right, let's get on with the show, though. Forget my name. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's all about Tracy and AALL Create, and we have got a brand new launch. Very, very busy at 6 o'clock as well. What can I say? Tracy, I watched from the green room. I absolutely loved your demonstrations. And, of course, you've provided us with the most amazing collection here. Tell us about it.
Oh, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. It's a collection that I always say the same thing. I don't want it to sound boring, but I always want them to work with the previous releases.
Yeah.
Yes, it's nature inspired, but this time around, I want them to be easy to use. I want them to be the kind of stamps that if you sit down and you're going to get creative, that these are the stamps that you reach for. I want them to be pleasers, so they're easy to use. They're not the kind of stamp that you look at and think, well, I haven't got a clue what to do with these. Because even if you just stamp them in black or brown or even a colour, like I did in the first show, they just sing then. I think once they're inked, that's when they come to life. When you look at the package and you think, yes, well, you know, but it's when you see them stamped. But definitely inspired by nature. And for me, the important thing is to always have a strong focal image, but with little embellishment bits that maybe even if you're a beginner, you can either use the focal image on its own and use the embellishment pieces together, or you use them separately.
They are stunning, and wait until you see the samples. Once again, design team have worked their magic, they always do. Let's have a look at the details as well for the one-day special itself. You've got a £10 saving, but it is a birthday celebration, so we're going to give you a free gift as well. £84.93 is the price. We can split this down 2 ways, so you've got a flexible payment of £38.22. That's all you need to pay today. Another in a month's time. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that gorgeous? There we are, 631364. We have got a free gift, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
It's worth £7.99.
Yes.
It's the Heartfelt stamp. So, yes, we'll talk a little bit more about that as well in a little while. Let me just go through these samples still. Let me get that one the right way up. That will be important. Absolutely beautiful. 631364 is the item number. And it's not just about your cards, of course. Let me go through a few more here because we've got tags. We've got a lovely little book. Oh, isn't that pretty? Let me take those cards away so you can see it.
I always think it's nice to see the design team do their samples because it's always different to how we demo as well.
Yes. Everybody's got their own sort of flavour, haven't they, when it comes to designs?
Which makes it more exciting, more interesting as well.
Definitely. Oh, I love them. I saw that sample that you did, the demonstration with the bird. It was absolutely stunning. I'm loving the circles. You've got all those elements there as well. Everything will work together. Everything will work individually. As Tracy has said, of course, everything will work from collections that have been brought out previously as well. I've got to say, I'm a big fan of butterflies. Always am. I adore this. Absolutely love that.
That clock looks so dimensional. It actually looks real, doesn't it?
It does. And look
again,
at that,
that's
the
down to
glaze
shading.
on the wings.
Shading it properly as well.
That is absolutely beautiful. We do have a lot of samples, but I'm almost to the end. I keep doing this, Tracy. I get almost to the end, and then I think, I can't move because there's only a couple more, and if I leave one out, I will feel so, so bad. In fact, I am just going to pick up this journal as I give you the details once again. That £10 saving and the free gift as well. I'm presuming this is the free gift I've got here.
That's it, yes.
Let's have a little look at that as well. We're £7.99. We have got the front cover to show you then. I will show you the actual stamp as well. Very useful. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. 631364. And of course, that stamp, if you were buying it individually, bottom of the screen, you can buy it if you're not going for the one-day special, if you're not going for if you're not getting the free gift, or you want to buy one for a friend, but just to see the value as well, bottom of the screen. We have got a freedom price. Your saving is £18.49. Right, okay. Now, don't forget, you have got that flexi as well, so if there is anything else that you want, or you want to pop extras in for anything, you can also do that as well. Now, there is another collection, and this is a really, really important one. I have got to tell you about the Mega Collection. Now, we've just seen Tracy's new designs there. They are also part of the Mega Collection. Not only that, we've also got Abs's Weekend Wow in there, everything that you may have seen earlier on. And then we've got Janet's collection. We're going to see those on Sunday. So they're not even available to buy individually at the moment. And of course, Tracy's, as we said, already included in that Mega Collection. But wait for it, because look at the screen right now. There are 11, yes, you did hear it, 11 free gifts. There are 9 stamps and 2 stencils. If you were to break that down into elements, Tracy, I dread to think how much we're giving away free there.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible deal, this one. Now, you have got flexi, not 2 ways, but 3 ways on this one as well. So if you really, really want to go for everything, this is such a great deal. I cannot believe we're giving you this as a gift on the 5th birthday. 3 payments of £65.92 if you're a Freedom member there. Take advantage of that flexi, 248608. Just take a look at that saving there. Absolutely incredible saving. 11 free gifts. I can't repeat that enough. Oh my goodness. Now, we love everything, don't we, from AALL Create, but of course it's Tracy's night tonight. We're going to see more across the weekend, but Tracy, I'm going to hand it to you for the first demonstration of 8 o'clock.
Thank you. And I just thought I'd do something a little bit different this time. Before I start with the card, I thought, how about a top tip?
Oh, nice.
So, you've got your stamps, and this is the token that I cut out from a piece of scrap card. You can see that I've got the colour in the background, and I've just cut it out. And what I've done, it was ripped, because obviously I've cut my scissors here, can you see?
Okay, yeah.
And what I've done is I've just taped that back up again.
Right.
So tape that back up, and then what you can do is you can create yourself your own token. So blend your colour around.
Yeah.
Take 2 colours. So this is just a top tip. We don't have to do everything the same time every time and just go straight to a demo. Sometimes it's nice just to have a top tip. So then you've got the token.
Lovely.
So it's just a quick little top tip. So just add the colours. And then if I take my little stamp from the token stamp, the one that I can't stop using, which is just the background text from the stamp. Absolutely love this stamp.
Lovely.
And then you stamp inside.
Yeah.
We'll actually get the token stamp. So you can see then, we'll just get the packaging. So this is what the token looks like at the moment.
Okay.
So add.
And that cut with the scissors is literally where you went in to start cutting the outline.
Correct. I just cut the outline. Just add some of your own stamping, and then you've got your own token.
Oh.
So you don't have to have a token that looks like that.
No, and it does look completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it looks completely different. Or you can add that shading and then stamp over the top, and you've already got a border shaded. So just a top tip.
Do you know, that's very useful, Trace. I like that a lot. I'm often saying about using dies as stencils, but actually that was from a stamp.
Yep.
From a stamp. So yes, make your own stencils in
But
the
you
same
see,
way as well.
if you just ground that and put a sentiment, that would be a card done.
It would, wouldn't it?
You don't have to always, you just need to think outside the box. I just think that looks beautiful.
It does.
Just as it is. So right, we'll get into
Very
a card
clever.
now.
Okay.
So it's 8 o'clock and we're allowed to just mix things up a little bit, aren't we?
Oh, let's go for it.
So what we've got now is let's move those out of the way because they're going to drive me mad. So what we've got now is we've got our 2 Distress Oxide colours, which is Twisted Citron and Bundled Sage.
Okay.
And I've got a piece of white smooth card, pink frog card, and it's 3.5 inches by 7.5 inches. And what I'm going to do is, in a nice simple way, just add colour to my background.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I'm stuck for ideas, so a design, when my stamps arrive, the first thing I do is create simple designs first.
Okay.
Before I go into layering and adding lots of embellishments, I do a few simple designs first because that gets the juices flowing and it gets the ideas running. So don't start too difficult initially when you get your stamps. Start simple. So what I'm going to do is spritz that. It's on some acetate, which means that I can put this ink exactly where I want it. So I'm just going to just spread that ink, smoosh that ink all over the page.
Nice.
And what you want to do is these bits that are left, make sure that you add them to the page.
Yeah.
Because it adds a little bit more interest to your design. I think sometimes we're caught up with, oh, we need to do this craft in 5 minutes. Yes, it's great if you want to do your craft in 5 minutes and you just want to spend 5 minutes crafting. That's great if that's your objective. But sometimes it's nice to sit down and just enjoy the process,
so.
you know, rather than rush it all the
Yeah,
time.
I'm totally with you on that,
You know,
Tracy.
there are times when I need a 5-minute card, but if my crafting was about 5-minute crafting all the time, I wouldn't be getting the enjoyment out
No.
of it. I need to savour.
No, you wouldn't. And you wouldn't be getting the most out of your products either.
No. And I'm a great believer that, you know, you need to use your products. Experiment with them. You can't do them any harm the more you use them. The more you use them, the better.
Definitely.
I find that the more creative I am and the more times I create, the more ideas flow. The minute I have a break, then I get a bit of it. I have to think a little bit more.
It happens to us all, doesn't it?
Of
We all
course
have
it
those
does.
little breaks where we can't think, or life takes over a little bit and stresses get to you. But then once you get going, as you say, once you start to play,
exactly,
that's when everything really starts to work for you. I just want to say one other thing as well as we watch you there, Tracy, because I know that everything that you've ever designed for AALL Create, we've actually got available, haven't we?
Yes, it's all
throughout these
available.
shows. So, if you go to the website, you will find everything. Now, Tracy has made it very important. It's an important point. We've mentioned it a couple of times already, that the new collection will work also with the previous collections as well. So if you're missing anything or you want to have a good look, do so. We've got A5 stamps, we've got border stamps, we've got A6 stamps. We've got, oh, look at that. We've got some great A4 ones. There's also some lovely discounts on these,
great
Tracy.
prices.
Oh, my goodness. There's one there that's right down from $24.99 to $11.99.
Do you know, I adore that stamp.
It's
But
the one with the
imagine a board.
carrot on it.
It's our favourite one.
It is our favourite.
It's our favourite. But the leaf at the bottom, can you imagine stamping the leaf in a pale colour and then adding the birds over the top?
Oh, yes.
So that would work perfectly. You'd stamp that bottom stamp and then you would add a bird.
Yes, absolutely perfect. And this is what you were saying. Everything
Exactly.
will, of course, correspond. More butterflies in there as well. We have got some great bargains for you. I didn't realise we got these price reductions. Beautiful, beautiful stamps. Do you know, anything that you see from AALL Create is going to be incredible, and it is a birthday event, so we are treating you. Lots of 5-star reviews as well there. Do take a look, but we do want to get back to Tracy as well, because that's very important.
So what I've done here is I've layered the ink, and it's important that you let that dry naturally, just because the pigment is richer, it's brighter, and it's just got more depth if you don't force the colour down into the card. So this is one that I've dried before, and what you couldn't see before was the bundled sage. This is the bundled sage, the darker areas here. So just so you know, that's why I added the 2 colours. There is a reason.
Okay.
So what I'm going to use is I'm going to use the sycamore key. Now, my inspiration for this was walking my dogs, and I actually saw a sycamore key on the floor, and I picked it up, and I thought that'd make a great stamp. And actually kept that in my hand the whole time I was designing the stamp.
Did you?
Yeah, because I just thought that looks lovely. And then it sends me off on a tangent, because then I look online, look at what they look like in nature, and then I get my inspiration for cards.
Do you know, how wonderful.
Yeah, so it's just lovely.
I've got one question.
Yeah?
Did you just call that a sycamore key?
Yeah.
That's another name then, because we used to refer to them as spinning jennies.
We referred to them as helicopters or sycamore key.
I've never heard of sycamore key.
Yeah.
People thought I'd gone mad when I said spinning jenny, but
No.
Sylvia emailed and said, yes, you're right, we called it that.
We called them helicopters. So you chuck them up in the air and then you
and
watch
they
them.
spin round.
Oh, the things we did, the things for enjoyment. None of this social media, we chucked sycamore keys up.
I know, and it was great fun.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink the sycamore key.
Okay.
Just give that a good inking. You know, just be a little bit patient with yourself. You need to give a good inking to all your stamps. Don't be too impatient. And what I'm going to do is, normally I turn it on the side like this. But because I've got the design at an angle, I just want to make sure it's straight. So I'm just making sure I've got that nice and straight. So there we go. And I'm just going to allow that ink to rest on the card. I've got that layer of Distress Oxide ink. And because I've got that cloudy layer of Distress Oxide ink, if you don't allow it to sit, you're not going to get a clean image.
Okay.
It's not a problem when on this occasion you're layering. Because I'm layering one on the top, it doesn't matter. Don't stress if your image isn't perfect.
Okay.
But I just think
that is beautiful, Tracy.
But you could have that for male, female.
Oh,
you could have it for a journal
definitely.
page. I mean, I just think that's beautiful. Just on its own with nothing else. A little sentiment and you'd be fine. I
It
just
is
think
absolutely
just-
beautiful. Do you know, this might sound really bizarre, but I can see some hare's ears there as well.
Somebody else said that. Somebody
Did they?
messaged me on social media.
I definitely can.
And if you do that, you cut them off like that.
Yeah.
You've got the ears, haven't you?
You
And
have.
That's it. Tip it upside down, Tracy. That's really good. So, yes. Well, it's good to think outside the box because you could draw your own face.
It
You
is.
could draw
Or you
your
might
own
have
face.
another stamp that you could sort of adapt, or
Correct.
it could be a hare that's hiding behind a shrub or a bush or popping out from the side of a card. You could mix them with Janet's stamps as well.
Exactly,
Maybe
yeah.
put hare's ears on those wonderful characters.
So what I've got now is I've got another one of the sycamore keys. And what I've done is I've just added some 3D foam. And what I'm going to do is just make sure you've got the right one. Just add these to here. Now, I have got another one that I need to add some foam tape to, but I'll do that when you can do an update. We won't do that now. Let me just find the smaller one. I've got two of these sets of sycamores. So what I want to do is I just want to add a little bit of colour to these. Now, when the freshly dropped sycamore keys have got a touch of pink in them, it's not until you see them on the ground that they go to brown.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just spritz the twisted citron, take the picked raspberry that Leonie calls pickled,
I think a lot of people keep saying that.
But then she got me that I couldn't say the proper name then. I kept saying it the wrong name. So what I'm going to do, now what you have to remember when you're at home, it's all about layering. Have a look on social media, you know, and just have a look at things in nature, what they look like.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised when you look at things, like even when you look at a blackbird or whatever, you'd be surprised there's actually purple colours in a blackbird, not just black.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're
sometimes
right,
it's
actually.
important just to have a look at things in nature. So I'm just going to add a little bit of pink, like so. So this is when they're fresh and they're not fallen from the tree and been lying on the ground for a long time. And I'm just using my oxides because it works perfectly. If you're not very good at colouring, just colouring like this, if you use wet on wet,
Yeah.
it just blends nicely.
It
So
does. And you've got those little puddled areas again, so
Exactly.
when they dry, you see that sort of difference in colour really clearly.
So you just have to take your time and colour. You know, I sort of don't rush it. What I tend to do is I'll dry it and then add other layers as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is grab some kitchen roll.
Okay.
We'll just add one. I'm just going to give that a little dry, Catherine, because it's just not it won't do what I want it to do if
Okay.
it isn't a bit dry.
Can I just ask what sort of cards that you're using as
Yes,
well?
I'm using
Tracy?
Pink Frog 300 GSM Smooth.
Wonderful. So we can add the water to that. Lots of techniques you can achieve on there. I can tell you as well, when it comes to the collection, oh my goodness, we're going to bring the details up. Over 40% of the entire stock of the one-day special has now gone. This collection of traces. Of course, we've had the weekend wow earlier on. We've got more shows over the weekend as well. It's not just tonight's one-day special, but if you're looking for traces, there it is for you, that £10 saving. Don't forget you're getting that free gift worth $7.99 as well. 631364 is the item number. Just a snapshot here of some of the samples that you're getting, but all of those wonderful, wonderful stamp sets there. You're getting so much for your money. There's multiple elements within many of these stamps. Even when you've got an overall stamping image, of course you break that down, you don't have to use the entirety of it. You've got such a lovely collection that is going to work with everything else that you've seen Tracy bring to us, and many more of the designs from the other designers of AALL Create as well. Now, design team members always pull it out of the bag for us. It's always lovely just to bring their names up on screen. So we're going to do that right now and show a few more of their samples as well. 631364 is the item number. Now, they were in some sort of order at the back here as well. I think it was depending on the design that's been used, but I'm just going to mix this up. No favourites. They're all equally as beautiful. But I think a really good snapshot again of those different designs from different designers, so you can see their taste, you can see the colours that they use, the different interpretation with the different stamps as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wonderful. 631364, remember, you have got flexi on this, so you can split the cost as well. Now, we've also had viewers' images, which is lovely to see. Now, they were sent in the last hour, but there wasn't a chance to show them. We've got some here from Karen. Oh, does that look like a lid? I think that's a lid or some sort of tin, and then when you tip it out, everything's joined together, isn't it?
It looks like an accordion, like yeah, it comes out of a tin, look.
Yes, you can see the lid in the centre, can't you?
And you can see the bird stamps, and that's fantastic.
That is beautiful. Oh, the bird stamp in your new collection will work very well with those designs.
Oh,
Then
that's
Patricia.
one of my older stamps.
Is
You see,
it?
Yeah, that's one of my first releases. It's got the blackbird on, and one of my first releases, the heart one.
That is lovely.
It's just fab.
Oh,
I love
thank you,
blues.
Patricia. Blue, that does work very, very well. And again, the new bird that's in the collection would work beautifully on a sample like that one as well. Now, don't forget, you have got that flexi, so do take advantage. If you are loving Tracy's collection, though, and you want to look at that mega collection, do have a look. We'll remind you about that a little bit later, but let's get back to Tracy for now.
Right, so that was perfect timing. That was because I could stick that one on now. So that just gives me a little bit of height. Now, before I stick these on, I just want the sentiment from the Sycamore stamp set, and it's got Fall from the Tree actually on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the sentiment just to create a little bit more elements in the background. But I've also got my Reckon the Digits. Remembering all these names is almost impossible. So I've got the Reckon the Digits stamp set that's from one of my previous releases. And what I want to do, I love using this one. I just want to extend the stamping a little bit more. Let's move some of this out so you can actually see what I'm doing. I'm actually using VersaFine Clair Verdant, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to randomly stamp some of that, and I'm going to extend my image. So I'm creating my own little piece of collage. Yes, it's difficult maybe to see that, but you can just see there's some little text here. It just extends the stamping a little bit.
Lovely.
And I'm often asked, are these touches important? It's when you look at the overall design and you look into it. So that, with the tone on tone, that's perfect.
That's it. You're adding that interest without overpowering, aren't you?
Yeah, because what I like is I also like some white space in my designs, so that green doesn't overpower everything.
Yeah.
If I did it in black, it's just a little bit too overpowering because that's meant to be in the background.
To take your attention away from the centre of the card, wouldn't it?
I mean, I will stamp in black now, but I didn't want it at that stage.
Okay. Now, we do have a pick and mix as well for the A6 stamp sets. Bottom of the screen there, 1797 729 445, I think it was there. We'll bring it up the side of the screen. There you are. Yes, it was 729 445. Choose any three. Look at the saving on this one. That's slightly better than half price. Half price with 3 pence to spare. That's amazing. There we are, £18 saving. Absolutely beautiful. Lots to choose from as well. Just watching Tracy there. We haven't taken our eyes off you,
Oh, sorry.
Tracy. No, we're still watching, don't worry.
I didn't realise. I do beg your pardon. So what I'm doing now is I'm creating a little bit of a background with my fall from the tree, which is the sentiment that's with the sycamore. So I'm just adding a little bit of background element. What I'm doing is I'm creating a sweep that sort of comes down. So there is a reasoning behind it. So I'm just adding this fall from the tree. And I'm just adding this going down the card. So you don't always have to use your sentiments just as sentiments. You can use them as background elements as well.
Do you know, this is interesting because a word that I seem to use a lot when I'm on air just recently is balance. I always find that I have to see balance in a card. It doesn't have to be symmetrical, but you need some sort of balance, whether it's colour, whether it's the sentiments you use, and that sweep is perfect.
Yeah, you do need the balance. Yeah. And for me, also, I mean, there's some projects where you fill the whole project, which is fine because that's the design of it. But then if you fill the whole project, I like to bring in some lightness with either little implements of white, whether it's white card, white splatters. But with this design, I'm not taking the white away. I'm leaving the white within the card, just so that it brightens everything. It means that a simple card can still have brightness and it draws the eye in.
Definitely.
So what I'm going to do now is take that same sentiment. Let's grab a scrap of card. And I've just got my 2 VersaFine Clair inks. You end up working in a millimetre of space because you have so many ink pads. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to ink the fall from the tree with the Verdant and Shady Lane. Now, the reason I'm stamping with the green is you've got the green in the background. So what I'm trying to do is bring some of that green in the foreground. That's how you create your cohesive design. Don't just plonk something in the background and don't have any reference to it somewhere else. Just so that it's meant to be part of that design. So just, again, using the Verdant, a little bit of the Shady Lane.
You see, this is why I love listening to you, Tracy, and watching your demonstrations, because you explain everything so clearly. You work at a really great pace as well, but also it makes so much sense. You explain why you're doing everything. It's not just about, oh, I need to do this and I need to do that, or I like to leave a little bit of what. You're explaining exactly the reason why, and that is so helpful.
I do that though because I've made lots of mistakes along the way and I've wasted lots of product. And also, sort of 20 years ago, nobody would say to me, well, actually, you need this ink pad for this, not that one. And I had to stumble. And I always said that if I did start teaching, I would make sure it was nice and clear and precise, because I don't want people wasting the money on products that don't make sense.
Well, I'm sure you have, well, I know you've helped so many people. So many people, and it helps, you know, it helps so many understand the process and improve on maybe something they've not been particularly happy with themselves.
And it's all about enjoyment. It's a shame if somebody gets your products at home and you feel pressure to do a perfect project. Well, that's nonsense. You know, you don't create perfect projects without making mistakes. And trust me, we all make mistakes.
Oh, definitely.
So don't think that just because you make that project that isn't quite 100%, well, you've learned something from that. So then the project has served its purpose. So what I'm doing is I'm just adding that third layer just to bring that green in. Now, the reason the adhesive is struggling a little bit there is because I've got that sisal nest. Because I've got that sisal nest, the sisal nest is texture under my card. You can see it here. So if I just remove that, it's just a little bit of sisal nest. But believe it or not, that sisal nest is important to me. It adds that little bit of texture.
Yeah, I love sisal.
I love sisal as well.
Absolutely love it.
Now what I want to do is I just want to scrunch these a little bit, just so they look a little bit more lifelike. Just bend them a little bit, because they're never perfect. You just want to add a little bit of life. So what I'm going to do then is add these to the top.
I'm loving that touch of pink there.
Well, we need to bring that pink. Have I got that on the right one? I can't even pick the right one here. Putting it on the wrong one. We need to bring that touch of pink in the background as well, so we shall do that shortly. I just need to hold that down for a few seconds, just till it grabs, mainly because I've scrunched. So we'll sort that out in a second. But I like to scrunch a little bit, just to give it a little bit more life.
It does add to the effect there. I'm just, as we've got the details on the screen, I'm going to remind everybody about that mega bundle as well, because Tracy's collection, the entire collection, is part of this mega bundle. It's so mega, you can't even see me, look. I'm standing here, and I'm almost hidden by it all. There it is. You're not only getting Tracy's wonderful, wonderful stamp sets that you've seen in the One Day Special, that every one of them included. You're also getting Ab's Weekend Wow, Janet's. Oh, we're not even going to see these properly until Sunday, and I've just spotted this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But not only that, well, there's two more things I want to tell you about. We've got Flexi 3 ways and the free gifts. If you didn't come in at the start of the show, I will tell you that the free gifts amount to a huge whopping amount of £90.89. Oh my goodness. 248608 if you're a Freedom member. Look at that saving. £56.97 with those free gifts as well. I've just shown you a snapshot of samples there. 130 stamps, 3 stencils and the 11 free gifts. So that's another 9 stamp sets and another 2 stencils with your... They're the free gifts, in fact, that we're looking on screen there now. Do you know, I don't want to take away from Tracy's time, but wait until you see the rest of the samples for this deal. You will not be disappointed. We've got 3 amazing designers all included in this mega deal. Take advantage of the 3-way Flexi, £65.92. We're celebrating AALL Create's 5th birthday, and that's why they're so generous and have given us those free gifts worth £90.89 on top of the huge saving. Again, the free gifts are just on screen now. We're just coming into some of Janet's beautiful samples there, mixed in with, of course, Tracy's and Ab's as well. We've got a taste of everything here. We've got a little bit of Halloween in there. Oh, it doesn't have to be just for Halloween, though, does it? We've got florals. We've got, of course, Tracy's beautiful butterflies. We've got also Janet's lovely, lovely star sign characters. I can't wait to see more of these as well. We've got the quirky. We've got the traditional, we've got the contemporary, we've got the fantastic, magical, whatever word you want to describe, it's there in this bundle. 248608. That beautiful kingfisher from yours as well, Tracy, from that previous demonstration.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh.
I'm so pleased with that sample. So
Right,
what I'm going
back to
to do
you.
now is, it just needs a little bit more of pop. It just needs a little bit more life. And sometimes what I do is when I get to this stage on a card, I walk away and then try and think about what it needs. So what I'm doing is I'm using my Versamark ink and I'm just stamping Seeds of Hope onto black card. Don't ask me why I didn't stamp it at the edge rather than waste all the card, but you know, that'd be too logical. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sprinkle that with white embossing powder. Just give that a flick.
That's a lovely sentiment.
I love Seeds of Hope because you could use that, couldn't you, with anything.
Yeah.
Also with the rose hip. You know, you could use it with anything. So what I'm going to do is just heat my heat tool. There's no point going straight to the card until your heat tool is actually heated up. because you're just wasting your time. So I'm just going to heat that.
Okay.
And of course it'll take half an hour because you're on live TV. It won't happen in seconds.
Oh, it won't take as long to heat up as the water pan that I had to work with
yesterday.
yesterday.
Oh, I'm glad that wasn't my show. I'd have been in panic mode.
Oh, well, I learned a thing or two about heat plates. If they have an H on them, it means they've stopped working. They've switched themselves off.
But don't you know that when you go live, doesn't everything go wrong?
It does.
You can plan it to an inch of its life, and I'm telling you what, you go live, it goes wrong. You know, every time. What I do is I go live in my craft room for YouTube, Catherine, and I'll just start my YouTube, and I don't edit, I just go for it. And I'll start my live, and just as I'm halfway through, really sounding professional, Ian will go, Tracy, do you want a cup of tea? Just in the middle of my video.
Oh.
Happens every single time. So I never sound professional. Or my daughter rings.
Yeah, at least you've got a cup of tea being made for you, Tracy. You don't have to get up and do it yourself.
Well, there is that, but I'm trying to sound professional, and it doesn't work.
Oh.
You don't, you know, you got all these YouTubers that sound absolutely wonderful. You know, they've got it edited within an inch of its life, and there's me. Do you want a cup of tea? You know, just comes naturally, and I never edit any of it out. I just let them know it's real life. That's my excuse.
The best way. Oh, Tracy, just do you know, you've not even stuck that down, but as soon as you've placed that over the card, doesn't that make a difference?
It just brings it to life, and it's just sometimes walk away from your designs. Don't be in too much of a rush just to get everything stuck down. You know, like I'm moving this now just a little bit more, and just adding that there.
Love it, absolutely love it.
Now what we need to do is we need to add those little finishing touches, which are very important. So first of all, I want to add a little layer of shading just around this sentiment, so that this sentiment stands out from that area here. So there are reasons that we do this every time.
Okay.
What you have to remember is that demonstrators all demonstrate differently. And the idea is, if you can just take one little snippet from whoever's demonstrating, then they've done their job. Even if it's just one little snippet, that'll always make your...
That's really sweet, actually.
Yeah, because, well, it'll make your creative journey a lot more pleasurable. It's just taking that one snippet. You know, there are not many new techniques out there. There might be new little, you know, sort of top tips, but there are not many new techniques out there. They've been out for years. So it's just developing them and using them in a different way and a different style. That's all it is.
And don't you think that sometimes the most simplest of things make the biggest difference?
Absolutely.
I mean, that's a prime example, what you've just done there. Everybody, I don't think there's anybody that, you know, if they pick up the appropriate pencil, that they could draw around a sentiment like that, add a little bit of water, but the difference it makes is incredible.
Yeah, I think it's just paying attention to those little simple touches. So what I want to do now, we've got this pink in here, and I don't want it to look like, well, she's added pink there, and you know, most people will say, well, it looks okay. It needs some of that pink, just a little touch in the background.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just take my Distress Oxide. Nobody needs that much ink. Don't ask me why I placed that much ink down there. So what I'm going to do then is just use my fan brush, pick up that ink, and just use my scissors, she says, and then you don't splatter any. Come on, splatter. Just use a bit more water. I've got that many things in my hand.
There's a couple of things that when it comes to card making, I don't get time to do as much card making as I'd like anymore, and I do adore to sit and just play. But splatters, a white gel pen, and of course your black card are three things that I've got to include 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes I'll always add white splatter, like I'm going to add white splatters to this, but there are occasions where I don't add it. It depends how detailed the project is and whether it's too overpowered. So I'm just going to add some splatters. This is where, when you're a woman, you know, your chest. It's like, I'm like, and there's just no hiding it because it's just there. So even on live television, she says it. So Ian often says to me, Tracy, just think it, don't say it. But no, I think you can say it at the same time, but I'm sorry, but when you do splatters, it has an effect on a woman's chest. I'm sorry, but it just does.
Jo, we've got Tracy this hour, we've got Karen Keats the next hour. I'm getting quite worried. Put the two together, who knows what would happen there?
Oh,
my
I've been at shows when Karen's there. Honestly, we're as bad as each other. Just dangerous.
Oh, but again, I'm going to use that word again, Tracy, balance, because the pink within the sycamore there, which I absolutely love with the green, those two colours just blend so perfectly. But the splatters have just given you that tiny little bit extra of that balance there.
And what
and
it
then
makes
the
it
white
look
as well.
like, it makes it look like that you've thought about this card.
Definitely.
That you haven't just plonked every
Yeah,
layer just for the
exactly.
sake of it. You've thought
Yeah.
about it. And to be honest, when you look at it in camera, it just looks so much better when you see it on the live camera like that. It looks
It's
really
stunning.
good.
It really is. And you know, I'm going to be totally honest. We've got a producer and a director in the gallery, and both little comments as we're watching you there. You know, very complimentary. And Chris, who's directing, did just say, actually, that is a beautiful card.
Oh, but that actually means a lot though, because it takes a lot of time and effort to prep. So when you think you've done something right, you know, you think it just gives you a buzz, doesn't it? You know, you feel, I'm glad somebody likes it. You know, you sort of feel, and any crafter does.
Yeah.
You know, if you can say something positive, even if it's about the colour or whatever, you just inspire somebody just to carry on. So what I've got now is I've got this little butterfly here, which I'm just going to show you where it is. It's this little butterfly on the house stamp.
Oh, look.
Little tiny one there. So we're just going to add our final little touches. So we're just going to add. Now what you want to do is remember not to overpower your design.
Yeah.
So this little butterfly is so little that it's still got the delicacy, and I'm not colouring it so that it stays in the design.
And again, I know exactly where you're going to put that to keep that balance again.
Correct, to keep that balance.
Yeah.
It's just important. And then
I
if you
love it.
layer your card onto black,
Oh
and you
my
say,
goodness.
why am I layering it onto black? Because you've got this black
Yeah.
here, and you've got the black stamping. And then you add that onto your white card blank, like so.
Do you know what, Tracy? If somebody had said to me, I'm going to send you a card with a sycamore on it, a sycamore key, as you call it, I'd call it a spinning jenny, or a helicopter, I'd have thought, why would you do that? If you were to send me that card, I would literally treasure that. I would not put that away. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And the sentiments as well, however you read into them, I think are absolutely perfect. I'm reading a certain thing into the seeds of hope there, something that means to me, and that's what it's all about, crafting and using those sentiments that are going to be applicable to yourself or to whoever you're giving to, the recipient at the other end. Now, all from, of course, that wonderful collection of Tracy's. Brand new today, a very busy launch at 6 o'clock. There you can see that sycamore there as well. Now, I believe this is part one of the two. There, if you didn't see the 6 o'clock show, please, please, please watch it back and watch Tracy's demonstrations. Absolutely stunning. Look at those butterflies. Everything has been thought about. You've got the central part of the body there. You've got the circles. You've got part of butterflies. How you lay these up, how you work with them is entirely up to you. That beautiful kingfisher again there. The backgrounds that are created, the colours that have been used. Take inspiration from each and every one of the samples. Do take inspiration from the packaging as well. I mean, you can see they're in black and white, but you just look at them, you think, I can see how I can break this down, I can see how I can mix them up. Everything will work with Tracy's previous collections as well. Do have a look at those. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't that stunning? Who's done that one? Is that Philippa?
Oh, it might be Pip.
Or is it, which one am I looking at? I think it's...
I've looked at them
Yes,
3
it's
times.
Philippa.
Do you know, I
It's
knew I'd
Philippa,
read
that
them. I'm
one.
thinking, I'm not going
It
mad.
is gorgeous. You really can't choose favourites because everybody's taste is completely different, as we say. £10 saving there. Don't forget, you are getting that free gift as well. I'll just give you a quick flash of that, if I may. Worth £7.99. We have got Flexi here as well, so 2 payments of £42.47. Now I'm showing you the front cover and the stamp itself. If you are a Freedom member, your saving is bigger, £18.49. Of course, you still get the free gift. You've still got the Flexi, so Freedom Flexi is £38.22. 631364 is the only number you need if you're going for Tracy's collection. as an individual there. Now, I'm saying as an individual because you know you're getting lots there, because everything that we've just gone through is part of that mega bundle. Not only that, you are getting Ab's Weekend Wow. Everything that you may have seen, if you watched it earlier, if you didn't, you can watch it back. There it is. There's the Weekend Wow. You will get that in the mega bundle. There's Janet's. I'm excited about this as well. Yes, there's Tracy's. We've just seen it. That's in there. All of this, plus this that you're looking at now on screen is your free gift. 9 individual stamp sets, 2 stencils, and to boot, we're giving you, if you're a Freedom member, your saving is £56.97. That free gift is on top of that, and we're giving you 3 payments of £65.92 if you do want to split the cost. Treat yourself to this one. Oh my goodness, 130 stamps within that collection, 248608. Oh, wonderful. Back to you, Tracy. What a deal that is.
I know, it's fab, isn't it? Yeah.
It really is.
So what I just wanted to show is, just because I've created a card this size doesn't mean you can't create something in a smaller version. You can create it in a smaller version and compress it down into your ATCs, just so that you can then add that into a little book, just to show that you don't have to be restricted to size.
Wow.
The other thing is, just another little touch on this card before we move on to the next one.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is use my Blackbird from my previous release.
Oh.
And I'm just going to add the Blackbird there.
Oh, look. Doesn't that work?
Just so that it sits perfectly. So it sits on the hope and it just sits perfectly.
And again, because you had that sort of swirl or that curve with the when you start on the first layer, you follow that through now with the Blackbird and the 2 little butterflies.
And you've not covered every area,
No.
look, you've still left your white
Amazing.
space.
Amazing. Oh, incredible. Right, have you got another demonstration?
Yes, we have.
Presenter?
Yes,
Oh,
let's
can't
start on
wait,
another one.
Can't wait.
So-
Details still on the screen there for you. If you're looking at the mega bundle, everything you see in Tracy use is included. There it is. But we are going to go to another demonstration with Tracy as well. Let's fit another one here. I can't wait for this, honestly.
So what we're going to do is we're going to create something with the houses and just begin with our background. So I've got a piece of card, 4.5 inches by 6.5 inches. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this A7 stamp set, the Flutter stamp set.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, let's move these all out of the way so you can actually see what I'm doing. I'm going to use Versafine Clair, which is Verdant, and I'm going to use Warm Breeze. You'd think I'd know these names off by heart by now. Now, the idea behind this background is that it's just a snippet of the background that you can see. But what I want to show you is that you can just keep it as it is with a sentiment, or take it further.
Lovely. And this particular A7 stamp is part of your collection, isn't it? So it's in both One Day Special and the Mega Bundle.
But what I like to do at each stage is just show you how beautiful the detail in the stamps is, just so you can see what you're getting. And it's always a surprise for the designers as well, because when your stamps come to you, it's not until you stamp them you think, oh wow, they're fab. It's not until you stamp them. It doesn't matter how many times you see them on a computer screen, it's not the same.
No.
It really isn't the same.
I'm loving the fact you've got those little butterflies in there as well, and circles, because I know they're a big favourite of yours.
I can't help it. I'm addicted. Let me just put my hands up. I'm addicted. So I love circles. I think it's the balance they give, so I love that.
I love
but
those colours
just look
again.
at that. Now, if you wanted to send a simple card, you could put the butterfly in the middle and a sentiment and leave it like that. If you like clean and simple, you can leave it exactly like that. But if you want, you can take it a little bit further. So I'm not going to on this one. On my previous one, I added this circle here in black.
Okay.
And then I added one there. But on this one, I'm not. I'm just keeping it a little bit more simplified. So what I'm going to do is I've got a circle here, round about 2 inches. And I've got that many stamp sets. Where's my house stamp set? Thank you. I'm now talking to stamps. So what I've got is I've got this butterfly sentiment here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp that in black, just to give me, I'm just going to echo the circles here in the background. So I'm going to take my butterfly sentiment, which is on the House of Butterflies stamp set. And I'm just going to stamp that on the circle. I love it sort of stating the obvious in my projects. So if I've got a chrysanthemum flower, having the word chrysanthemum. So I love stating the obvious. So just add that. You don't need to press too hard.
No.
And then you've got a lovely sentiment on there.
Okay, that fits perfectly.
And then what I want to do is I just want to add this here. Like so. We're just building up the design for the moment.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is just grab my chalk pastel pencils. Now, I was speaking to Joe earlier, and I need to admit, I've had these Stabilo chalk pastel pencils for, I daren't admit, ages. And it's great because a Hochanda was the excuse to break them open.
Oh.
Sometimes we're frightened of using products because we think, I don't know whether I can use it. And they're the easiest things to use.
Really?
But really, it's about layering.
Yeah.
You need to take your time to layer.
Okay.
So you just scribble these on. Now, when you're being really professional about it, you take your time. When you're on live TV, unfortunately, one of the downsides is if you want to fit more demos in, you do have to work a little bit quicker. Sometimes I can only fit one demo in, sometimes I can fit two. It all depends how much I faff and add layers.
But you are throwing in all those hints and tips along the way as well, of course, Tracy. And we're seeing multiple layers on cards as well, so the inspiration is there from every single layer that you show us.
And if there's something you don't like, you can pare that back
Yeah.
to just suit your style. But what I'm doing is I'm just using a cotton bud just to blend those colours out. And it's great with these because if you're not a colourist, they just blend out beautifully. But the idea with them is that you layer the colour. The idea is that you keep layering that colour and you keep blending. You can use your finger to blend, but I'm just using this cotton bud because I'm trying to think of easy ways to make it achievable for everybody,
Yeah.
not just
We can see very
myself.
clearly, actually, because you're using the cotton bud.
So what we're going to do now, let's just move this out of the way, is we're going to just look at the time. Doesn't the time go quick?
I know.
But don't worry, if we don't finish, we can easily carry on in the morning. But we're just going to add a little bit of Versamark ink to this.
Yeah.
And just sprinkle my clear embossing.
Oh, lovely.
I always say I need to learn how to do this quickly. I can never emboss quickly.
Well, you've got to be careful, haven't you? You've got to tip away the powder before you spill
Yeah,
it.
and I know it's
you
just...
can't rush it.
See, we miss you when you used to all tip the pot in.
I know, we did. We missed doing that, you know.
Well, it saves a couple of seconds.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm just going to heat that. I am going to have to do a couple of layers.
Okay.
Now, if you've got a couple of things to update, Catherine, I can just do the couple of layers or you can watch.
Lovely. Yes, we'll do that then. Let's have another look at that mega bundle. Might be able to show you
I'll
one or
put
two more
white on.
samples as well. Oh, because there's so much here. Let's have a look at the details. Of course, everything that you see in Tracy's collection included. Everything you see from the Weekend Wow that Abs brought to us earlier, it's included. Also included, I'm going to pick this up again, we haven't seen these shows yet because, oh my goodness, Janet Klein stamps are here on Sunday. These are all based around the star signs. I'm a Leo. Is Leo on there? I'm looking for Virgo at the moment. Where's the little lion gone? Oh, in the middle, the little lion in the middle. Virgo, where's Virgo? Oh, is this Virgo? No, that's Aquarius, isn't it? Oh, that maybe that one. Look at Leo. What are you, Tracy?
I'm Capricorn.
Capricorn. Oh, Capricorn here. I think that's Capricorn. Or is it that one? Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, I'm showing you that. We're playing a game now, aren't we? But it's better to show you the finished samples. Look at these. I don't want to feel as though I'm making these my favourites. It's just that there's so much in front of us here. So much. That's Taurus there. I'm going to show you some of Abs as well. Look at these. Part of the Weekend Wow, part of the big mega bundle. All of Tracy's. Everything we've seen Tracy work with tonight included as well. I'm just going to delve deep and pick some more up. Oh my goodness, look at these. Love it, love it, love it. The details here, 248608. Look at that clock. Is that the right time? It is, isn't it? Is it? It is, isn't it? Oh, where's today go? Yeah, look, I've just found my card. There it is. There it is. It looks a bit like me, I think. You've got a great saving on this. You've got so many free gifts, totalling £90.89. 9 stamp sets, 2 stencils are your free gifts. You've got a £35 saving if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, in fact, if you're not, join today. Look at that saving for you, £56.97. You're still getting the free. It's definitely a why not deal. We call it a why not deal when, if you're not a member and you join, whatever it costs you, you're still making further savings. You're still making a lot of further savings there. And we've got 3 flexis for you. Freedom members, your price brought right down, and your Flexi Freedom, if we just spin that around, is £65.92. That's all you need to pay today. Was it 130 stamps? It was, wasn't it? 3 stencils and the 11 free gifts. 248608. Absolutely everything of Tracy's, as I say, also included. Let's head back to Tracy. I think I can hear the heat gun has just gone off, so hopefully she's ready to show us the next step.
I've got to the 3rd layer. Now, let me be honest. What I did was I picked the white embossing up and obliterated everything I did.
Oh, no, did you?
Yeah, and tipped the white embossing powder on instead of the clear.
Oh, do you know, we all have that sort of accident, don't we, from
Well,
time
they all
to
look the
time
same,
as well.
don't they? It's white powder.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I was like, oh, Tracy. So, just melting the last layer, which shouldn't take too long, doesn't it? I've only got a couple of minutes.
Do you know, I thought I heard a voice then. I could have sworn I heard something. Do you want a cup of tea?
If he walked in and did that, I'd be mortified. Absolutely mortified.
I would. I'd be saying, yes, please. Milk, no sugar.
So what I'm going
nice
to do,
and strong.
Because time's running away with us, we've got the house here that we've stamped.
Lovely.
And what we're going to do is you're just going to add that colour. Now, what you need to remember with the chalk pastels, if you're not doing a hand-drawn image and you're using stamps, you need to make sure that that ink is fully dry. You can't really blend the colour on wet ink because you're just going to smudge your black ink, and you don't want to do that. So just be aware of that when you're using your chalk pastels. It's an open pigment, so you just need to be aware of that. So just blend that out.
Loving the colours you've chosen again, Tracy.
And what you just need to remember is just add lots of layers. Just take your time to add layers. You just give me a time check, Catherine.
We have got left about 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
About 2 minutes demo time, let's say.
So what I'm going to do now is just, when your embossing powder is cooled, just crack it, just so that you've got a few cracks in your image. So what you would do then is you would just add, the time just runs away with me. I'm like, where does it go? Just add some 3D foam. I could demo for 2 hours and I'm sure I wouldn't have enough time. So I'm just echoing the circles that I've echoed here in the background. Then I'm going to take this circle and add this here. Lovely. Now I'm a great believer in not rushing the card, so what I'm going to do is just place it all in place and show you the finishing touches, because I don't want it to be rushed. So what we're going to do is, because you've got this green, I want to bring a pop of colour. So on the butterflies, I'm going to bring a touch of the orange, and there should be a red, not pink, Tracy. An orange and the red, just to bring it some brightness.
We've got a little over a minute left, Tracy, for demo.
Let's just put it together. I can bring the original one in. So you would place this here. The house is going to go here with the wings behind, like so. With the wings behind, what you need to do then is add a pen nib to the butterfly. You've got to have your shading. Bring your butterfly down here so you can read the word butterfly.
Okay.
Just bring your shading. And on the sentiment here, a nectar feeding insect and butterfly, and then just add a dome over your fly bit, so it says fly. And it just, that orange just makes it pop. If we've got a little bit more time, I could explain things, but I'm actually doing these on a workshop.
Perfectly, Tracy. You could bring that in tomorrow morning as well if you want to explain further, but we can certainly see exactly where you're going with that, and that shadowing, what a difference, and also the matting and layering again. We're almost out of time, so for a final time, because lots of you are going for this mega deal, absolutely incredible value, everything that we're seeing from Tracy. She will be back in the morning, of course, more shows tomorrow. You have seen the Weekend Wow. If you haven't, you can get it on Rewind, and then, of course, Janet's coming on Sunday. Make sure you're a Freedom member, save those bigger savings and get those gifts, £90.89. Oh, isn't she so clever? Thank you so much, Tracy. Coming up next, we've got Stamping with Stampenders and Karen Keats. Then AALL Create, of course, we've got a repeat show later on. In fact, we've got lots of AALL Create for you.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. My kits use quality fabrics and are normally cut to size so that it makes everything easy for the beginner sewer and the more advanced stitcher to be able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
She's so keen to show me what she's got here. She's sneaking things into the picture. Oh, they've corrected my name, Karen. My name came up on the screen, it was misspelt. Would you believe it?
How can they misspell yours?
There's the K off the end, but it's rectified, and that's all that matters.
You're
I'm
a
not Karen
stutterer.
Keats, though, that's you.
You're a stutterer.
I am. Karen, you're a Karen, and you're a Keats.
I'm a Karen, and I've got to behave myself.
And you're a
My
card.
mummy says so. Yes.
Oh, dear me. Yes, we had a show earlier on. Maybe watch it on Rewind, or maybe not.
If you did watch the show earlier on, I have to tell you, we're not sure whether the cat got the mouse or the mouse ran away.
I'm so pleased about that. I'd like to think the mouse ran away. Right, let's have a look what we've got on offer, though, because this is a second hour for Stampenders. We've got some new todays as well. We had a sellout on the earlier show, so do make sure you check those baskets out and grab everything that you need. Now, the very first stamp we're going to look at, I absolutely adore this, Karen. I think this is such a wonderful stamp. It's Zentastic. And whichever way we turn it, it works, doesn't it? I'm going to turn that horizontally. You can use part of the stamp, the whole of the stamp, the corner of the stamp.
You can stamp, you know, from the top bits where the lines go across, you could carry that on as a pattern.
Of course you could. And it's not called Zentastic for no reason. Of course, you can sort of doodle into there as well.
Doodle into there, shading there. It's got a lot of shading in there for you. You can see that it is hand-drawn, hand-shaded. They've done it with beautiful grey rubber, all fully mounted. It's got its own cling onto it, so you don't have to do anything apart from stick it on the block if it becomes so that it's not sticky, because if you're like me and you get embossing powder and stuff all over, stick it under a warm tap, let it dry naturally, and it'll just re-stick again.
Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous, and you've got elements there that you can cut out as well and layer up if you so wish. Let's look at one or two samples we've got, whether you want to go with lots of colour, a little bit of colour. Your heat embossing works perfectly, Karen, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Carolyn's done those for me. Like, she's cut it out there and made it from made it stand out with a black background, and then heat embossed it. Beautiful. I love this one. It's going to be really useful.
I love that just as it is.
You know, when you do your journals,
yeah,
and everybody sits and does their own doodles, and they take absolutely ages, and you lose time. Well, when you want to do a quick doodle, there's one there that you can just colour. Learn how to colour, learn how to shade with it.
You can cut the strips out. There's so many elements in there that you can take away from it. 647096 is the item number. Look at that price, only $11.99. Incredible value. It is a big stamp. Do we know the overall size of that?
It's what we call an American DL.
Okay.
But I will bring it up for inches. We are talking, it's just 3 3/4 inches.
Yeah, 3.75.
By 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter.
Oh, is it a quarter? It looks like a half on there. Maybe it's the plastic I'm seeing. Well, it's over 8 inches long.
Yeah, 8 and a quarter.
And it's almost 4 inches across as well. So a really, really good size stamp. Now, we've got some favourites, of course. Why were we talking about mice? It's because we've got a house mouse. Not one, we've got quite a number of them. And they're very, very sweet as well. We've got a new today for you, I believe. First up, there it is. This is beautiful. Oh, the Rose Surprise rubber stamp. And we were kind of telling stories about this one earlier, Karen, because you can interpret this however you wish.
Yeah, it's a first date, isn't it?
Well, I think so. I think you could be right there, because the little mouse with the rose looks a little bit scared.
Yeah.
A little bit apprehensive.
Not petrified, though.
Not petrified, just like, please, will you go out with me? And the little mouse looking out of the birdhouse there, or the little hole there, I think he's thinking, maybe I'm going to give you a chance.
Let's have a look what you got behind your back first before I say yes or no.
Oh dear, I'm not going to say what's in my head. $11.99 is the price for this one as well. So many people love house mouse. Now, the designer, the artist, created these images quite a number of years ago, didn't they?
A lot of years ago. They've been going 87, 97, 2000.
Wow.
30 years they've been going, the house mouse. They originally became on that's with some Studio Light papers. You know the paper books that you got that were a gift last week.
Really?
Out of that, yeah. Oh,
there you go.
As I've been telling my mum, I've been buying again. But yeah, and they were on wooden blocks. But can you imagine having them all onto wooden blocks? There are some CDs out there with backing papers for them, but they've been sort of reinvented, revigorated, and put onto clings. So now you can start keeping them and have more storage.
Definitely.
Much nicer.
And that price there, as I say, only $11.99. 002783 is the item number. Moving on, we've got more house mouse. Now, this was a popular one earlier on in the day. This is Rose Play, and another one where you can tell the story, because you've got the little sleeping mouse in the centre. It looks like one at the top is just going to cover it up with a petal as a blanket. There's a little mouse. I think it's sniffing the rose, kind of think it's going to hide in there. And then there's one at the bottom that could be being quite mischievous, or maybe giving a helping hand.
I think that's
to another little
Mudpie being a bit mischievous, but Mudflaps, if you forget. It's Mudpie, that one. He's being mischievous.
Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? Only $9.99 for this set. You could break this one down easily as well. You ought to separate them as you can, but why would you? 346565 is the item number there. Yeah, we think it's going to cover that little mouse, or we did, but I think it's got a bit of a glint in its eye. maybe the little mouse is snoring and it's going to cover it up or whack it with the petal and say, wake up, stop snoring.
Well, it's better than being whacked with a pillow, isn't it?
It's
Very
not
true.
good.
Oh, mind you, it would hurt them as much because they're only diddy, aren't they?
Possibly.
Yeah.
What a great set. Only $9.99, less than £10 for that one.
You can tell
3,
your
4,
own
6,
stories.
5, 6, 5. Yes, you tell your own stories. Approaching limited stock on that one, so you need to be very quick with it. It was, as I say, busy in the early hour. It's proving popular already this hour. Now, we've got another one of the house mouse. This is one of my favourites, simply because I love the sweets that are in the dish. The one that's dropping out says, be mine, but we think that sweet has accidentally fallen out of the dish because the little mouse, or not so little mouse, that's sat on top of the sweets looks like he wants to enjoy them all, Karen.
I'm just looking, have you seen his tummy? It looks
I
like
know.
he's eaten loads anyway, and
does.
it's like... But mud pie is always the devil, the little devilish one.
Now
Definitely.
Kim has made a point there. Kim says possibly the little mouse is throwing the heart sweet up. We never thought of that, did we? Rather than it falling down, is it falling? Is it falling up? Is it being thrown up? Possibly. There we are. Can I just point out Karen's work here? We love this because look how Karen's coloured it. So it looks as though the sweets, because they're in a glass jar, the colour's a little bit more faded and it really does look like they're inside the glass.
It is, yeah. So I used a colouring on it, used the gel pens that I was using earlier, did a little bit of watercolouring on it, and then the ones in the glass with what was left on the brush, which you would normally have wiped off, I did those.
Whether the heart sweet is being thrown upwards or it's falling downwards, it doesn't matter. You can decide, and you get all of that for $10.99. 017117 is the item number. I'm a little bit worried that the little mouse, if it's dropping, won't be able to catch that, and it might hit it on
I
its
was just
nose.
looking, I don't want her in my netball team. She's catching like that with her arms wide open, isn't she?
Right, the next one. Now, somebody had a really good idea about this one earlier on, Karen. I can't remember who it was now, but you did it in demo and it worked very, very well. We might be able to revisit that a little bit in a while. So here we've got the Stream Float rubber stamp. How sweet is this image? Now you have got, was this Amanda, this mouse? She's called Amanda. But we were kind of making up those stories again, and I said, do you know, if we've got one of those mirror plates, not realising we've got them on the show, you could mirror that and you could have two mice floating towards each other on a stream. $10.99 is the price here. We do have the mirror plate. I didn't know when I said it, but Karen then brought it into demonstration. It wasn't planned, but she did it for us. If you want to go for the mirror stamping plate, it's $14.99, 912516, and of course the House Mouse Stream Float rubber stamp is there at the side for $10.99. We're busy on this one. I'm hoping we can flash back to Karen in a second and just have a look at what she did, because it did work well, didn't it, Karen?
It worked absolutely amazing, apart from my black their eyes a bit.
Lovely.
It looks a bit dark now.
We'll have a look on the overhead. So
what we did was we stamped it there, didn't we,
Yep.
in the memento. We stamped the memento onto the mirror plate and then we popped it over. However, that meant then I could turn the original stamp over and do it upside down. If I was to use the stamp plate again, I could do the mirror image of that one, and it could look like this is on the, on a mirror, and you can see that, but one's going towards one, one's going towards the other, and we made them smile instead of looking apprehensive.
We made them smile. Yes, the reflection would be what you could create underneath, but if you just want them floating towards each other, you see Amanda there, she looks as though, oh, what's coming up, I'm not quite sure, but if you mirror it and give them the smile, they definitely look as though they're in love. $10.99, 212-884 if you go for the stamp itself. Absolutely beautiful. Now, next up, something very different. We're moving away from the mice for a little while, and we've got some gorgeous flowers for you. These will work whichever way you put them as well, I believe. Now, you've got three. It's a trio. You're getting all three of them. Floral pop. You've kind of got that sketchy image, but I don't think these are difficult to cut out as well. I'm going to spin this around all ways so you can see how this will work. This one in particular, I think we mentioned it earlier on. If you have one going one way, then turn the stamp and do one facing the other way. You can almost create a wreath. I'll put a sentiment in the centre there as well. You do get three, so there's the third one. Again, will work whichever way you wish. £24.97 is the price here. A £5 saving. Now, they are available individually as well. Of course, the value is in the trio there. but we can bring the details up if you want these individually as well. £9.99 if we're looking at one stamp there. One stamps. One stamps. Let me just show you one or two samples and then you can really appreciate how beautiful these are. We'll bring the bundle details up because the saving is definitely in the bundle. £5 off today. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Whether you colour them, whether you heat emboss them, however you work with them, they are superb. 825616 is the item number there. Now then, we've got something else to show you as well. Let's show you the rose play again. Remember, this is House Mouse. Oh no, it's got limited stock. Karen, I don't know if you were planning to use this one. We'll see. Will there be any left? Limited stock, £9.99, 346 565 is the item number there. Be very, very quick with that. Yeah, we are extremely limited on that one, actually. Very, that's definitely going to go, I'm sure, this hour. We did lose a very, very popular stamp earlier on. House Mouse was proving busy earlier as well. It's proving busy this hour, so make sure that you do check those baskets out. Now, we've got one or two other items to show you as well. Now, the next bundle I think is absolutely perfect if you're a paper crafter just starting your journey, or maybe you're a crafter that has moved over from soft craft and you want to try paper craft, or if you're just a stamper or paper crafter in general and you want bargains. Well, we've got one here. Look at these stamps. I have got boards to show you in a second, but they are absolutely delightful. Something for every occasion. You've got new baby, you've got wedding in there, you've got celebrations, you've got florals, you've got pets in here as well. You've got elements that can be cut out easily. You've got sentiments. You've also got an ink pad and a block. So you don't even have to search for a block to fit these. The block will, of course, work with every single one of these. Look at the cat on the balloon. It's one of my favourites, that one. I think it's really sweet. Yeah, nice that you've got all those sentiments in there as well. So if I just show you the boards that we've got to go along with this one, remember you are getting the ink and the block to correspond with the stamps, all for that price of £19.99 under item number 562657, and there's just one very sweet little card there to show you as well. Oh, gorgeous. There we are. Now we've got some stamps and dies coming up next for you. Let's have a look at this one. Now you get both of these. Look at this, a £17 saving. You are only paying £14.98 for both of these, so you are saving more than you're spending. The fact that you've got stamps and dies as well, so these can be cut out beautifully. Yeah, better than half price on this. Is this a happy hour deal then? It says it on the screen, I think it must be. We had one in the earlier show, which was a happy hour, so I'm presuming it will be, as it says it there. We will double check, 587681, but definitely check those baskets out by 10 o'clock if you are going to make that saving. Yes, definitely it is a happy hour deal. Oh my goodness, there we are. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's not that far away, is it? When
It's
you think,
not half price, that.
That is a brilliant buy.
It's less than half price, isn't it?
Brilliant. I
Wow.
particularly love that fir branch at the top as well,
Oh,
and
that-
the
Yes.
trees in the distance.
Yeah,
Very useful.
yeah. That can be used not just with the truck and the lorry. You can put the tree in the back of the truck. You can put the gifts in.
Yeah.
But that can be just a scene on itself. And if you use the mirror plate, you could have it so it's the scenery over.
Of course you could. Love it. I was going to say you could have two trucks heading towards each other, but that might not be a very good idea.
That'd be a bit like my life, that.
Oh, don't say that, Karen. 587681 for the happy hour. Now, Rose Play did tell you to be quick. Oh, we've technically sold out of this one. £9.99 was the price. Well done, everybody. If we get any bounce backs, we'll let you know. But as it stands, it has gone. It has gone. We've got a few more, though. Let's have a look at some other things as well. What else have we got to show you? Oh, now then, you need your foam tape, of course, because
Wow.
if you're decoupaging or you want to build those layers, very important. 40 metres for £17.98, 375666. And then we've got a beautiful flower, the agapanthus. Stunning flower, absolutely beautiful. There it is, £11.99. That is lovely, isn't it? £3 saving, 647757. Oh, I've seen this one. I love buttons, so this one's for me. We've got button blossom set. Look at that. Any buttons, and I just adore them. Do you know, some people are really frightened of buttons. There's a name for it as well, but I love them. £11.99, a £3 saving, 350866. There we are. So lots to consider, but don't forget we have had another sellout during this hour already. Let's head over to Karen and see what she's got in store for us. I've no idea what she's got planned.
So we're going to do a house mouse, but we can't do the rose play, so we'll do the rose surprise where he's asking her out.
Oh,
excuse
lovely.
the mark on there. It's from a previous demonstration that I've not wiped off yet.
Lovely.
So I'm going to use a stamping platform, take out the rubber because the thick rubber stamp is it's really thick. You don't need that into it. Looking at the mouse stamps, you will get the cling onto it, so it'll always come onto a plastic sheet. But as you take it off, please don't start pulling there. You may tear it.
Yeah,
you have a sheet that will completely cover it.
Okay.
If you're not happy with it, if I don't mean not happy, if it gets into you in your way or you prefer, then just snip round
trim it around, but just don't
that's the
remove
cling
it.
part of it. You start pulling away from it and you will pull and you will start tearing
Yeah, it is meant to be
rubber.
there.
It's meant to be there, definitely.
Wonderful.
And then what we're going to get is we're going to do some, I think we'll do some colouring with some oxides.
Oh, nice.
And all I'm going to do is I've got some black versified.
I'm looking at what memento ink pads you've got there, Karen. I think we might have bought the same bundle at some point. Was it from one of publishers?
Probably, yes. Shh. She's still watching.
Oh, is she? Sorry.
I did tell her, Mum, that I've got to behave.
Maybe I've lent you my ink pads, Karen.
Have you let me borrow your ink pads?
I've let you borrow mine. I bought those.
Yes, yes. Did you get the little ones as well?
Yes, and I've lent you those as well, Karen.
She knows me better, Catherine. Me and you have got a terrible reputation. We have. Oh, and look at that. First time out. Absolutely.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Stunning. So you can cut it down to a level where you want it, or if you want to you could put a frame in front of it, like one of Matthew Palmer's frames.
Yeah.
Once you've done your picture. This is on Jelly Bean Super Smooth 240s, and I am going to watercolour it. However, I have got one here that I've done a little bit paler, and it's dry. As you can see, I've only just picked that up, and the ink's all over it. If I don't let that dry, you can see.
Oh, Karen, you didn't need to smudge it to show.
Well, that's like a pencil drawing now.
Well, it is actually.
Yeah. That's a grey mouse. Not a white one.
No, I see exactly why you've done that to show us that.
So just showed you how it's done, and I've cut it down to size, and then we're going to get some distress, and I'm going to colour with distress oxides.
Oh, lovely.
So I've also got a piece of copy paper, and all I'm going to do with a piece of copy paper, sounds really, not really silly, but I'm just going to tear it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use that later. So, first of all, what shall we do? Shall we do with the mouse? We're going to get some gathered twigs, and with your oxides, you don't need a lot of ink. So that's it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to use. I've got a brush corduroy, which is a little bit different.
Okay.
Looks like that one. No, that's an ordinary one, that's why. That won't mix with that one. But hey-ho, here we go. And then some paper. I got a fresh sheet because mine was...
The detail in these stamps is just
absolutely
amazing, isn't it?
stunning. Yeah, so I'm not putting a lot of water onto it. And I've started, and you can see it starts reacting. I'm going to put a bit more water on it because I want it as a watercolour.
Do you know, I'm just thinking, if you frame up these and put in a children's room, I think kids would love these on their walls, wouldn't they?
They would, definitely.
But we know adults love these just as much. As we say, they are collector's items, I think, because the images are so popular.
Yeah. So I'm just going to start watercolouring it up. And if I don't want it that dark, I'm just going to build it in a little bit more water.
Okay.
And just build it, froth it out. So I've made it a little bit. Let's see what this one looks like. That's a bit darker, isn't it? We'll just go with the ordinary one, and then we'll do the oxides for the bird hut.
Okay.
You can imagine them living in a bird house, can't you?
Yeah.
So just bobbing around the outside of it. I think maybe for the mice, distress inks would be perhaps much better, because you can. I saw on my sample that the outline had made a really big line, and I've obviously not watered it down enough.
Okay.
But then,
Oh, something we haven't mentioned that we've got on this show as well are embossing powders.
oh, that'd be great, embossing. With the fine embossing powders, what you can do is you can emboss these, and you can then put wet into wet.
Now,
And
the powders we've got are classed as embossing enamels. When you see the results, I don't want to take away from Karen, but I'm just going to bring this sample in. We've got various different colours, not necessarily the colour I'm showing you here, but the effect that Karen's done is with those enamels. Now, it looks rough, but it doesn't. It feels very smooth, actually. The detail that you get, we will, I'm sure, see these in closer detail in a little while, but make the most of the offer. Look at this, £10 saving, £9.98. It's a pick and mix. Choose any two. There's 4 colours available today. You could go for both of these, because with that £10 saving there, just have multiples of 2, and that means you get all 4 different colours. You've got Hunter's Green, you've got the spiced silver there, and you've got the, spiced silver and scarlet is the other one. Now, I did have 1 or 2 swatches, but we haven't got swatches for all of those colours, so hopefully we will get to see these. £9.98 for 2. Definitely go for these, 647721. Let's see how Karen's getting on.
so there we've got the mouse, and obviously you would work on that. You can go on to YouTube, and it will tell you, if you put in house mouse colouring, you will be able to go and it'll tell you exactly what colours to use, from what pens to use, yeah. Or if you go on to that one that's like Pinterest and search for house mouse colouring, they can tell you from every Copic pen, alcohol melt, every distressing, and they tell you exactly how they get their colouring.
Oh my goodness.
Obviously, you do your own, but they will guide
but
it.
if you're stuck and you're a little bit confused with colours and you're not quite sure, that is so handy.
I like to do mine grey because, as you can see, I don't seem to blend browns. I don't see browns very well. I can see greens, and I can see reds and oranges, but I can never see much of a
We could
brown.
have had green mice for Halloween.
You're bringing back memories of a show I had with Janice.
Am I?
Yes. Yeah, we did some, what they called, therapy puppies, they were called.
Right.
And I did some white embossing, and it was just one off the cuff. And I picked an ink up and put it all on top, and the ink was green. And Janice were killing herself with laughing, and I just said, they definitely need therapy now. So we're going to start with the rose, and I'm putting a little bit of dark. So I popped some water onto it, put a little bit of dark round here. And it's not a red rose, because an oxide, they don't tend to have a really red. Take some water, dry it off, and then blend it in. But you can see with the paper and everything else, it's all...
Actually, that rose isn't too difficult to cut out either if you want to decoupage it up.
It's not too difficult. If you don't want those bits on, you can always just give yourself a little border around it, do whatever you wish. Then we've got a couple of greens.
Looks like a nice fresh rose that the mouse is bringing as well.
It is, yeah, it is. I've used a bit too much water on there, so you can see I've hit onto the... I'm not using much of my ink as well. So a really good clean brush. I'm going to go in there, wet that a little bit, and then take it out.
What brush are you using, Karen?
Oh, well, you have somebody that comes on here called Matthew Palmer.
Oh,
and I do
I've
meet
heard of
him many a time, and I can't watercolour for toffee. And I sit there and it's like bottom lips, just hitting the floor. But he does a craft along. And you can buy something for £6 and you get the watercolour paper in. I've been joining in, but this came with it. This was part of it.
You're very pleased with that brush, aren't you?
I love this brush, yes.
I'm not surprised.
The rest of them I normally throw in my basket. This one has been put into a box and wrapped up so that nothing happens to it.
Rightly so. Look after those brushes. Matthew is amazing.
This is going to be, I will tell you, now that I'm starting doing a lot of watercolouring and really popping things together as I am, I'm, gaining more confidence as I do it, I will be purchasing some more of those SAA brushes, and increasing my, what do you call it, arsenal of them.
Lovely. I bought the one day special that was on.
Did you? I missed it.
Did you?
I saw it all on
That's such a
Rewind,
great
but with what's happening, sort of, you know, I'm getting so busy now that I do miss I'm missing a few of the shows. You know, I used to sit and watch all the time. I don't get to watch, so, and then I'm doing a lot of rewinding and catching up on Rewind. But I did notice his tip when he says don't put too much water on it, always dab it off. And I used to find that mine always ran, and I realised that I was putting far too much water onto it.
Talking of water and cardstock, just a reminder of the cardstock you're using. Say Jelly Bean Super
Is Jelly Bean Super Smooth 240, and I watercolour onto it. I do my alcohol markers onto it. I love it. It's my go-to cardstock, you know, for my stamping and,
yeah, it's nice
and
and white
everything
as well,
else.
isn't
It's
it?
it's called high white, and it is very, very high white. And as you can see what I have done, I've gone over, so I'm just going to go in there with a bit of water, leave it a couple of seconds and pull it out. And it even pulls out. So as for it getting wet, there's not that much onto it, and I have put a lot of water onto it. So then, shall we have a yellow bird house?
Why not?
Why not? Let's go all hog, shall we?
Anything goes, Karen.
Anything goes. It's 9 o'clock at night. Nobody's in, have they?
Actually, if anybody is watching and got any questions for Karen, please do email in. Maybe you've got pictures of house mouse that you've done as well, or any other Stampender stamps. We'd love to see them. Oh, we did have a question come through a little bit earlier, actually, that we've not asked. This is from Jacqueline. Jacqueline's asking, which pens were you using? I know that because I was listening. They were the Pentel ones.
They were the Pentel ones, and it was a show that Leonie did, and I realised that I had got some. But I'll be honest, I didn't realise till after I ordered. And they came within 2 days. they came within 2 days, and they're absolutely stunning. And when you get them, on the end of them, there's a bit of, you know, like a bit of glue.
Yeah.
On the end of them, so it stops you.
Oh, like a protector.
Like a protector. So with the ones that sort of came extra for me, they're not going to run out or anything else because I don't have to start them until I'm ready.
Oh, you can watch maybe. I don't know if we've still got them on the website, but I was impressed with those as well.
Oh, they were lovely.
The colour were amazing.
And when you write with them, they dry perfectly.
Do they?
They dry perfectly.
Pulling the colour out with the water.
But if you go quickly, you can pull the colour out with the water, definitely. So we're going to blend in some different colours here. So take that one off. Go back in there. Take that off. So I'm making it watery.
Oh,
and I'm not particularly... Quite a lot of water on this, really.
Oh, I like how you've pulled those colours together and blended them out.
Yeah. I would never have chosen to do this before. Especially, I know it's a bit weathered now, isn't it? And don't forget, if you're not happy with anything, have a look at it the next day. Or do a Karen test. That don't look bad. It's about the enjoyment. Stop putting so much pressure onto yourself.
Karen, you need your arms longer to do that.
No, I just take my glasses off. It looks all right, quite close now.
Oh, do you know, if you want this stamp set, we've still got this one available. We have had sellouts on some of the stamps, but this one currently is available. It's the House Mouse Rose Surprise, and it's a beautiful stamp for $11.99. 002783 is your item number. Just as Karen's finishing off there, while I'm here as well, just to remind you about this one, because this was right at the very beginning. This is your Slim Zentastic stamp. Now, I'm holding it horizontally because it is a little bit easier for the camera, but I'm going to give it a spin in a second because whichever way I turn it, it works. You've got elements that you could cut out. You can doodle into these. You could cut into strips. Lots of detail in here. I mean, just cutting around there, over stamp or stamp on a separate piece, cut out, mount up, choose your favourite colours. You keep it black and white if you prefer. Use your embossing powders, your heat embossing effects are beautiful on there as well. That would also act as a resist if you wanted to go over the top with your colours. If you want to go very vibrant, of course you can do. Gorgeous. And I really like this one as well. I think the colours are stunning on there. Very different in design, but a very versatile stamp. £11.99 is the price. 647096 is the item number for you there. Very nice. All on that grey rubber, deeply etched with the cling. Don't remove both layers of the plastic. You'll get the plastic carrier sheet, but you leave the cling attached because that's what sticks to your blocks. Now let's move down again, because also, of course, the next one, we've just seen that one, so we've had the details on the screen, so we can move past that one a little bit. I can't show those samples either because they've gone. The next one, oh, don't forget, we've got another house mouse. This is our lovely, lovely little sweet jar with the love hearts in it. This is your Heart Treats rubber stamp for £10.99. Let me show you that image stamped out again. Yeah, Kim is insisting that the little mouse is throwing that upwards. But, yeah, there are some little lines as though it's falling down.
It's falling down, directional lines.
But if you could sort of wipe those away from the stamp and then have the mouse throwing it up in the air.
Of course, and you can be throwing it up and say, I love you.
Oh, you could actually, let me just turn this way as well. If you just stamp the little mouse out, you could be sliding along the floor.
Like we used to do.
Oh, that was one of the best things ever. Oh, if you can get hold of visqueen, the plastic that builders use, and put it at the bottom of a slide down. Oh, it was brilliant. It was like watching I'm a Celebrity with the...
You put it down
Honestly,
and it goes
brilliant.
all over lumps. You put a nose pipe on it and you go down.
Oh, some of the things that just bring back memories on these shows is ridiculous. 017117 is the item number if you want to go for the Heart Treats. Then one of my favourites actually is the next one. I think I am going to say this is my favourite house mouse of today. I do like this one a lot. Yes, I think it's beautiful. Now we've got Amanda, the little mouse sat in the flower head there. That could be a poppy, it could be whatever sort of flower. It could be a leaf if you want it to be a leaf. You could draw a little smile on the face and put some rosy cheeks on. You could mirror that with our mirror plate. You can choose exactly what you want to do with it, but it is beautiful. £10.99 is the price, and the item number is 212884. Very sweet indeed. Now, oh, the buttons have arrived. I like this. I think this is... Actually, I noticed this one earlier on the website. I'm sure I had 5-star reviews on it as well. So we've seen this one before, but you may not have seen it. It is a lovely, lovely stamp set. You've got 17 stamps there. I really like these as well. Look on the stems. Aren't they useful? Beautiful. Lots of sentiments on there as well. £3 saving tonight, 350866. Then we have, we've another set for you as well. Oh, I'm just grabbing something actually because we've got some samples. Can I just pop these in very briefly? Because we've got, of course, the buttons there that we've just seen. I like those. These are great for all occasions. Baby cards, birthday, you could make frames, you could cut those buttons out, you can use them in your florals as well. This is a nice kind I'm about to show you. I do like that. Isn't that effective? Very effective. Look at that. If I open it right up, that is a lovely set. Do I like it even more now I've seen it? I liked it before because of the buttons, but I really, really like it. £11.99, 350866. Then we have another set for you, the teacup. Just got the boards for that one here as well. Let's have a look at the details for this one. So you can build this up, obviously use a teacup on its own, put the flowers in the teacup if you so wish. You've got the individual flower stem there as well. You've got some nice words. A cup of love, a cup of courage, a cup of joy. You don't have to put it with a cup of, you don't have to use those words all together. I'm just sort of playing around there. What else have we got on this? Let's say comfort. Comfort. Courage, comfort, joy, happy, all those words, so you can decide how you work with them. Do you know, because comfort is it's the other way up. When I first saw it, I thought it said cornflower. And then I thought, why would it say that? Of course it wouldn't. There we are. Beautiful set again there. £11.99, £3 saving, 173380. Now, the enamels, we mentioned these earlier. These are incredible. I'm hoping we get to see these. So we've got a choice of 4. Now, these are on a pick and mix. Choose any 2 for £9.98. You are saving £10. So if you think about it, perhaps you're going for those 2. You were originally going to pay £19.98. Well, why would you do that when you can get all 4 today for that price, with a little bit of change as well? 647721 is the item number. You have got the choice of the aged spice, the aged scarlet, the aged silver, and also the hunter, which is a green. Aged hunter. Now, I'm not going to open them up because I think we need to see these at demo if we possibly can, because there's a reason why I don't want to open those up, because you won't really get the benefit. 647721 is the item number if you're going for those. If you've seen them earlier and you didn't pop them in your basket, grab them now while we've still got that saving. We've also got the mini stamps, of course. This is a mega bundle. This would be a great gift for somebody. Great gift, because you've got the block, you've got the ink, you've got lots of lovely little stamps there as well. Perfect for a beginner, perfect for somebody that's maybe just starting the journey into craft, haven't got a lot of materials. You know, you can colour with whatever mediums you like as well. 562657. Perhaps you're a soft crafter wanting to get into paper craft. Maybe you want to use those on your fabrics as well. You can do. Maybe use a different ink if it's for fabric. But absolutely gorgeous sentiments, something for all occasions. We've got quirky, we've got fun, we've got traditional, we've got wildlife in there and florals and everything. Don't forget as well, this hour, we've also got a happy hour deal. That means, of course, we have got a saving, we always do, but the saving will disappear at the end of the hour. Let's have a look at that happy hour deal again. This is a mega bundle, I think. Perfect for your Christmas needs and beyond, I'd say so, because you could use that fir branch at different times, and the tree and the presents. £14.98 is the price. You are saving £17. What you're getting are stamps and dies here. In fact, there are 9 stamps and 6 dies. 587681 is the item number there. Very nice. Let's get back to Karen. She sounds busy. Or is she just pretending?
No, I'm warming up my heat gun.
Oh. Oh, warming up your what?
Heat gun.
Oh.
I'm warming it up, preempting and warming it up. So we've done that, and we've done a little bit of green and what have you. You would spend more time on it. But you know the paper that we cut up?
Yeah.
I haven't brought any stencils. So what I have done is I've got some prize ribbon, and I'm taking most of it off on the dauber, and then I'm just going to lightly do the bits in between.
Aww.
Very nice and lightly.
It's a nice sky with clouds, but it's blue sky coming through. Look,
It's
that's a good sign.
That's a really good. That's how it was when I was on my way here.
Oh,
and there
I
you
drove
go.
through all mixed weather this morning.
Did you?
Yeah.
And then just go around the outside of it to bring it all in with the sky. Not perfect, but this is just what we're doing off the cuff, really, aren't we, tonight? That's what we're doing off the cuff. We're doing off the cuff.
Well, I think we're sold out of the one you'd planned on working with, so that is wonderful, Karen.
So I'm going to do it with the. So you sold out of that one?
No, the earlier one. I thought you were going to use the rose play or the rose play.
Rose play, that's done.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
so
gone.
that's you can see how the sky's just brought it back in.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's quite easy to do.
Made it look quite three-dimensional, I think.
Gives it that little bit of zhuzh. So
Lovely.
next thing is the embossing powder. The embossing powders. Now, what colours have we got?
We have got. Let me see if I can remember. We've got the aged silver, the aged scarlet, the aged spice, and the aged hunter. Did I say that right? I did, didn't I?
So I've got the aged spice here, and this was the backing that I would have put that onto there. But what we're going to do is, this is how you would effectively do it with glass, onto glass. I've only done tape onto glass. However, what I'm going to do is nothing at the moment because I can't get my fingernail in it.
Don't ask me, I haven't got any nails either. So is that double-sided?
It's double-sided, yes. And I've cut it to size here. I'm just bobbing it on. Obviously, I'll cut that down when I've done. And I brought my own...
Your own piece of paper?
Piece of paper, yes. So I'm going to take the other side off. The other sticky side, she says. No, she's not. Burnish it. Get your thing, Karen. Get your tool.
Oh, I
Make
recognise
sure...
that tool.
Oh, this tool. It's like my right-hand man, this
Is
tool.
it? Oh, cool, Pats.
I'm going to be there with them. I'm going to see him tomorrow down at Harrogate.
I was an honorary, I can barely say that, honorary.
Yeah.
There's too many honoraries in it. Cool kitten.
Well, they put me as a mocky. I'm not a kitten. They put me as a mocky.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm an honorary mocky. Wait till I see them tomorrow.
Oh dear.
So I'm popping this on here, and as you can see, there's all different ones, different colours in it. So it's got a mixture of small, a mixture of large, small.
Now you did say give these a shake, didn't you, before you use them?
Yes.
Because the finer will settle at the bottom.
Will settle at the bottom, but for what we're doing at the moment, we've got little bits of big and little bits of small. I'm not worried about that drying because it's sticky. It's sticky, so this is where we need.
So you could add, as long as it's a heat-resistant tape, you could just add a thin strip around the edge or something, or a border.
Oh, if your red liner tape would work perfectly. So if I wanted to board that, we could do red liner tape round there, and we could make that into like any embossing powder.
Do that around your glass jars and put stripes all the way down.
Certainly could. You certainly could. Let's see if we've got this hot heat gun. And I did have some.
We're doing well for time, Karen. We've still got 15 minutes left.
We've got what?
We've still got 15 minutes left. We're doing
Oh,
all
that's
right.
all right.
What you caught on?
Do excuse, they moved it after I plugged it in and my thing's
I think
under
Karen
wheel.
needs to bob down just for a second. So I'll give you the details of the enamels there. Your pick and mix. Choose any two. Choose any two. She's just untangling herself. 647-721. Reminder, if you want to go for all 4 colours, you will save £20 in total because there's £10 per two. On the website, you will find the colours that we've got available today. There we are. You've got the spice, the hunter green, the silver and the scarlet. Right, I think Karen's heat gun is probably hot enough, so we better get back to it and see the effect. Is it working okay, Karen?
It is. Now, can you see here where we've got the steam?
Well, we've got the what,
The
sorry?
steam.
Oh, yes, yes.
That's because I'm embossing onto a glass mat.
Yeah.
Condensation.
Ah.
I have got some of them crocodile clips, but please don't ask me where they
I
are.
heard John talking about this other day, and I thought, yes, he's quite right. You will find that. So if you've got something to hold on to keep it off the glass mat, you won't get the condensation.
No, you won't get the condensation. You won't get that condensation. It was Dolly Dimples that told me about that, first of all. Now, Dolly, yeah, she told me about that.
Well, I know John had those crocodile clips on the other day.
Yeah.
It might be still on the website. You look in the brand shop.
Yeah, mine are in there somewhere.
And your fingers getting burnt as well when you're holding it up in the air. Have you got one of those clips?
You don't have burnt fingers. I was watching you, Uncle the Blanche.
Do you know, who was it who said, Matt, I don't feel it? I probably should say, be very careful if you're using heat guns, glue guns and everything. But yeah, I was sort of using a hot glue gun that had been on for about 2 hours and going straight into the glue.
Yes, you
I'm
was.
just a bit strange like that.
Yeah.
I think my hands, my skin is so tough now with everything that I do that I just don't feel it.
So that's that, and let's just cool it down a little bit. We're going to do a second coat to do what I want to do. So we are looking for, there is a embossing thing
Oh,
on.
I know what you're going to say. We have on the website.
On the
I think this is what you're going to
website.
say, there is an embossing bundle, actually, because there's a pad, and there's also the pen as well.
There is,
I think there's a Dorbury thing with it. We'll see if we can find it, and then it'll make more sense. There, we've got it. Yes, and this is a wonderful buy again. So you've got your Boss Gloss, clear embossing ink, and it does have a dauber on the top. This is really, really useful.
It does.
And then you have your Versamark watermark pen as well. So the pen, Karen, you can use if you want to do fine detail or writing or
Fine
something
detail,
like that.
or you miss something on a
Yeah.
stamp.
Perfect.
When you've done a stamp and you've heat embossed it and you realise you've missed just that one little fine detail.
It's very handy, this
the dauber you can do straight onto the paper like here, as I've done with your embossing ink, However, don't forget you can take that little top off and you can re-ink your embossing pads with it. It's absolutely amazing, and it goes on for such a long time.
It's very handy, actually.
It's very, very
I
handy.
could have done with... I've got one of those, and I could have done with it when I was doing La Blanche, because we've got the laser cut elements, and I wanted to heat emboss those, but I didn't have an ink pad, and I thought to myself, oh, if only I'd brought the Dauber, because I could have picked up all of the detail there and then gone in. And actually, these embossing pads would have looked amazing on those laser cut elements.
But you could have done all the glasses underneath, and if you'd have done the, if you'd have put it into with the sleeves on afterwards, you'd have got texture to it and all sorts of things like that. So we're just doing this here, and what we are doing, we're borrowing your mementos.
Okay, I'll let you borrow it.
Can I borrow your memento? Yeah.
Make sure I get it back though at the end of the hour.
Oh, definitely, definitely. And you can see how quickly. It's the fine part that's embossing really, really quickly.
Yeah.
I do apologise that I am talking over the heat gun, but this is a technique that you need to keep this warm. You need to keep it quite fluid. And I am putting some ink onto the stamp. We're doing the one that's...
You're multitasking, Karen.
I'm a woman. I were doing 3, I were talking, I were inking, I were embossing at the same time. And you can see it's still quite fluid.
I don't tell you what Karen's doing with her feet right now.
And then let's put that in there. And you press on. And you've got to let it cool down.
Okay.
So. Oh, so it nearly stuck in.
Okay,
and then it's not a perfect science, but
wow,
that's what you can do from eating. Oh, that does look nice. Look at that colour, that spice colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
That would be great if you want a rust effect on something as well, on your cogs and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Do you MDF and everything else?
Yes, you could.
All you need to do is just make sure that you use an embossing pad or the Dauber and do a couple of coats or one coat.
Lovely. Just give that a wiggle again, Karen, because
wiggle?
we're really catching the gold flecks in there. Beautiful.
I bet the silver.
Every bit of detail from that
I bet the silver would make them look like metal.
It would.
Make them look.
Mix them as well. If you're going for the pick and mix, especially going for all 4. If you go for multiples of 2, you can get all 4. Mix them together. I think that spice with the green would work really well. Details on the screen for the enamel 647721. As a reminder, you've got the aged silver, the aged spice that we've just seen, the aged scarlet. I bet that's a nice one, and also the aged hunter, which is the green. Fantastic. Right. Have we got more, Karen?
I've got more. Let's do a little bit of playing with the Zentastic.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So I am not even going to use a stamping block or anything else.
Okay.
I'm putting it onto my glass mat. Self-cling.
Yeah,
and
you've got the cling on there, so it's going to hold down.
It's going to hold there. We've got some watercolour card, and I've got some of my Jelly Bean High White.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is let's start off with a yellow.
Oh, we're going bright, are we?
We're going bright. Start off with your lightest. Yeah. And everyone will have seen this. But it's nothing new, but it's nice to find an easier way to quite do it. So going for the green. We'll have, let's have a bit of warm lipstick. No, let's go picked raspberry.
Okay, nice choice of colours, Karen.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice choice of colours, in fact.
And
Isn't it nice when you can see the ink on a stamp sometimes as well? Quite often it doesn't matter, because on polymer you don't really get to see the ink in the same way. But I think for this one, especially if you want to blend those colours, it really helps.
Shows you everything that's there as well. That does look nice, doesn't it?
What was that colour?
That one was Barn Door.
Was it?
Barn Door, from where we come from.
Yeah, because you're from Barnsley.
I'm not from Barnsley. I'm several miles from Barnsley.
You're
Thank
near
you.
Enough. Near enough.
I'm near enough.
Where are you from, Karen?
I was actually born in Rotherham.
Were you?
Yes, black sheep of the family. They were all born in Sheffield.
Where
bar
are
me.
you living now?
At Bolton upon Dun, which is Rotherham.
Of course. Not far from where I am.
Yeah, that's why she wants me to chauffeur her when she's doing all these parties.
Bolton upon Dun. Do you know, Rotherham was just down the road from where I was born in Conisbrough.
Yeah, I'm not far from Conisbrough.
My mum's still there.
Actually, oh, bless. Yeah. It's a lovely area. That castle's gorgeous.
Conisbrough Castle, if you've never been.
You need to go.
Go there.
But you've got to be fit to get uphill, but you'll be all right.
I used to walk up that hill every day to school.
Did you?
It was all uphill going to school, but that meant it was all downhill coming home.
I used to go downhill going and have to go uphill going home. It was awful.
I can't, honestly, we walked, so I dread to think how far it was, you know. I used to walk, going to school and back. I used to walk literally miles and miles and miles.
I remember in snow once walking 15 miles to school and I was only one there. I didn't get there well 1 o'clock. I just said, I got my mark and went home. I was dedicated to school. Either that or I was sad. So we've got...
Did you really walk 15 miles?
Yeah. I just went in the snow. I just set off in the morning and, yeah. I loved school.
Oh, my God.
I loved
But
school.
15 miles? I walked a long way, but it wasn't 15 miles.
Yeah, it was awful. It took me hours. So then, you know, we do the spray.
Yeah.
So we do the spray, and then we're going to just carry on with this. So we've got a decent one. We've got one that's going on.
Did you not even have a scooter, Karen, to speed it up a bit?
There were no such things as scooters.
There was.
There weren't.
There was. Maybe we just couldn't afford
We
them.
had about 5 foot of snow that
Do you-
year.
I used to go on my space hopper.
How old was
it? Was a bit hard up the hill.
I kept falling off space hopper. My little legs weren't big enough for space hoppers.
What?
No, I couldn't.
Just don't pump it up as far.
And then we've got that one. And we've got a little bit left that we're going to put on. What are we doing here,
Karen, you'd be all right for a space hopper now. You can get adult ones, but you just go for the children's one.
Yeah, but they were all, even a child's one, I would never, yeah. I need a step ladder to reach top shelf in kitchen. And then we're on watercolour, and you can see there that's just going to do a background. However, we use one of these backgrounds.
Karen, I thought you were going to say you needed a step ladder to reach the bottom shelf of the kitchen then.
No, we didn't have things on our top shelves till Jacob got to 15 and he was taller than me.
Okay.
And then when he wants to be nasty to me, he shoves them right to back.
Oh.
Yeah. But he's left home now.
You need another one of my favourite toys then. Pogo stick.
Oh.
Then he could have jumped up for them.
I fell off them so many times, I remember.
Oh, I've got a real visual now, Karen.
Clackers.
Karen.
Clackers.
Oh.
How many times did you hurt your wrists with clackers?
Oh, well, they got barred, didn't they?
They
You're
got
not allowed
barred
them
because people were
anymore.
breaking their wrists and everything. So here we go. Here's one I did earlier, guys.
Beautiful, Karen.
And then we did one in black. And all we've done is highlighted it.
Oh, that works.
By
Doesn't that work
bringing
well?
it together.
I love that.
There.
Oh, I love that, Karen.
I might even put some glue on that if you like that one.
Go on then.
Go on then, shall we?
See, I've still got, I've mentioned my favourite thing so many times. Space hopper, pogo stick, hula hoop, roller skates.
Roller skates, they weren't like what they
Skipping
get
rope.
now. Skipping rope, yeah. Or mum's washing line if you didn't have a skipping rope. Yeah?
What was that, sorry?
Mum's
Karen?
washing line if you didn't have a skipping rope.
Yeah, actually, yes, we did use yeah. Oh, and then the bands.
Oh.
What do the cat's
Cat's
cradle?
cradle.
Yeah.
You have to have friends for that, though.
You did.
It wasn't very good doing it around 2 dustbins.
Yeah. I don't think you had friends, Karen. Nobody wanted to walk that far to school with you.
Nobody did. I was only one there. I've always been this daft all my life. My mum says I'm a perfect lady till I open my mouth. She does. She'll be sat there with her hands in a thing, in her face, thinking, "Oh my
You obviously didn't go
goodness."
to your local school then, Karen. Have you had to walk that far?
There was my senior school because
Was
when we
there?
were young, when we were younger, there weren't as many schools,
No.
so you had to catch buses to school.
Yeah, that is true. To
Yeah,
be fair.
you had to catch buses.
That is true.
And there we go. You can pop a
I
fruit
love
in
that.
on
And again, whichever way you put that, Karen, it works beautifully.
It certainly does.
Spin it the other way, all the way around. Look at that. I absolutely love that. That is a fantastic rubber stamp set. $11.99 if you want that one. 647096. You don't have to walk anywhere, let alone 15 miles to get that. You just need to put that item number and check out your basket. The same goes for everything else we've got on the show as well. Now, let's have one or two more reminders as well. How long have we got left? Not long. All I can hear is giggling. What's going on in the gallery? Yes, go for the Zentastic clean rubber stamp there, 647096. Karen, please tell me you're not walking home tonight.
No, I passed my driving test when I was 17
Oh,
and
thank
I've always
goodness
had
for
a
that.
car.
Oh, thank goodness.
I learnt my lesson that time. I was
I
only
might
11.
walk home down the A1. It might be quicker than driving tonight with all the hold-ups.
Oh.
Thank you for joining us. See you very, very soon. The menu for the rest of the evening is coming up. That's the final of the live shows for tonight, but we've got much more to come, so do stay with us. Check those baskets out, everybody. See you soon. Coming up next, we've got the AALL Create 5th birthday. We're celebrating there. In fact, we've got 2 hours of AALL Create, and then we've got Pink Ink Designs, something musical there. Karen, I think you've worn your shoes out.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Very good evening to you all. The second live hour of the One Day Special is about to start. We have got a celebration going on again, of course. It's all about AALL Create, and we have got Tracy with her brand new designs as well. Oh, what did that say at the bottom there? I'm sure that was misspelt. Was it? There was no K on the end. Not to worry, not to worry. It still sounds the same, doesn't it? Who put that there? It just appeared by magic, but it wasn't right. But let's hope that our guest, of course, who is Tracy, her name's spelled right. Is it? Let's see, Tracy Evans. Is that right?
I feel important. I've got my name on the screen.
You are important, Tracy. Oh, somebody needs to correct mine. I don't know. I think Janice spelt it. Janice must have spelt it. She can never spell my name right. Anyway, forget all about that. What? I'm asking, how is it spelled? Catherine or Sturrock? Sturrock's got a K on the end. There was no K. Chris said there was no K. Yeah, I think it just had a C on the end. It hasn't, look.
It hasn't got a K on the end. That's your new name.
Does sound the same, but it does have a K on the end. Oh, my goodness. I didn't expect that. Right, let's get on with the show, though. Forget my name. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's all about Tracy and AALL Create, and we have got a brand new launch. Very, very busy at 6 o'clock as well. What can I say? Tracy, I watched from the green room. I absolutely loved your demonstrations, and of course you've provided us with the most amazing collection here. Tell us about it.
Oh, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. It's a collection that I always say the same thing. I don't want it to sound boring, but I always want them to work with the previous releases.
Yeah.
Yes, it's nature inspired, but this time around I want them to be easy to use. I want them to be the kind of stamps that if you sit down and you're going to get creative, that these are the stamps that you reach for. I want them to be pleasers, so they're easy to use. They're not the kind of stamp that you look at and think, well, I haven't got a clue what to do with these. Because even if you just stamp them in black or brown or even a colour, like I did in the first show, they just sing then. I think once they're inked, that's when they come to life. When you look at the package and you think, yes, well, you know, but it's when you see them stamped. But definitely inspired by nature. And for me, the important thing is to always have a strong focal image, but with little embellishment bits that maybe even if you're a beginner, you can either use the focal image on its own and use the embellishment pieces together, or you use them separately.
They are stunning, and wait until you see the samples. Once again, design team have worked their magic. They always do. Let's have a look at the details as well for the one-day special itself. You've got a £10 saving, but it is a birthday celebration, so we're going to give you a free gift as well. £84.93 is the price. We can split this down two ways. So you've got a flexible payment of £38.22. That's all you need to pay today. Another in a month's time. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that gorgeous? There we are, 631364. We have got a free gift, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
It's worth £7.99.
Yes.
It's the Heartfelt stamp. So, yes, we'll talk a little bit more about that as well in a little while. Let me just go through these samples still. Let me get that one the right way up. That will be important. Absolutely beautiful. 631364 is the item number. And it's not just about your cards, of course. Let me go through a few more here because we've got tags. We've got a lovely little book. Oh, isn't that pretty? Let me take those cards away so you can see it.
I always think it's nice to see the design team do their samples because it's always different to how we demo as well.
Yes. Everybody's got their own sort of flavour, haven't they, when it comes to designs?
Which makes it more exciting, more interesting as well.
Definitely. Oh, I love them. I saw that sample that you did, the demonstration with the bird. It was absolutely stunning. I'm loving the circles. You've got all those elements there as well. Everything will work together. Everything will work individually. As Tracy has said, of course, everything will work from collections that have been brought out previously as well. I've got to say, I'm a big fan of butterflies. Always am. I adore this. Absolutely love that.
That clock looks so dimensional. It actually looks real, doesn't it?
It does. And look
again,
at that,
that's
the
down to
glaze on
shading.
the wings.
Shading it properly as well.
That is absolutely beautiful. We do have a lot of samples, but I'm almost to the end. I keep doing this, Tracy. I get almost to the end, and then I think, I can't move because there's only a couple more, and if I leave one out, I will feel so, so bad. In fact, I am just going to pick up this journal as I give you the details once again. That £10 saving and the free gift as well. I'm presuming this is the free gift I've got here.
That's it, yes.
Let's have a little look at that as well. Worth £7.99. We have got the front cover to show you then. I will show you the actual stamp as well. Very useful. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. 631364. And of course, that stamp, if you were buying it individually, bottom of the screen, you can buy it if you're not going for the one-day special, if you're not going for if you're not getting the free gift, or you want to buy one for a friend, but just to see the value as well, bottom of the screen. We have got a freedom price. Your saving is £18.49. Right, okay. Now, don't forget, you have got that flexi as well, so if there is anything else that you want, or you want to pop extras in for anything, you can also do that as well. Now, there is another collection, and this is a really, really important one. I have got to tell you about the Mega Collection. Now, we've just seen Tracy's new designs there. They are also part of the Mega Collection. Not only that, we've also got Abs's Weekend Wow in there, everything that you may have seen earlier on. And then we've got Janet's collection. We're going to see those on Sunday. So they're not even available to buy individually at the moment. And of course, Tracy's, as we said, already included in that Mega Collection. But wait for it, because look at the screen right now. There are 11, yes, you did hear it, 11 free gifts. There are 9 stamps and 2 stencils. If you were to break that down into elements, Tracy, I dread to think how much we're giving away free there.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible deal, this one. Now, you have got flexi, not 2 ways, but 3 ways on this one as well. So if you really, really want to go for everything, this is such a great deal. I cannot believe we're giving you this as a gift on the 5th birthday. 3 payments of £65.92 if you're a Freedom member there. Take advantage of that flexi, 248608. Just take a look at that saving there. Absolutely incredible, incredible saving. 11 free gifts, I can't repeat that enough. Oh my goodness. Now, we love everything, don't we, from AALL Create, but of course it's Tracy's night tonight. We're going to see more across the weekend, but Tracy, I'm going to hand it to you for the first demonstration of 8 o'clock.
Thank you. And I just thought I'd do something a little bit different this time. Before I start with the card, I thought, how about a top tip?
Oh, nice.
So, you've got your stamps. And this is the toucan that I cut out from a piece of scrap card. You can see that I've got the colour in the background and I've just cut it out. And what I've done, it was ripped, because obviously I've cut my scissors here, can you see?
Okay, yeah.
And what I've done is I've just taped that back up again.
Right.
So tape that back up, and then what you can do is you can create yourself your own toucan. So blend your colour around.
Yeah.
Take 2 colours. So this is just a top tip. We don't have to do everything at the same time every time and just go straight to a demo. Sometimes it's nice just to have a top tip. So then you've got the toucan.
Lovely.
So it's just a quick little top tip. So just add the colours. And then if I take my little stamp from the toucan stamp, the one that I can't stop using, which is just the background text from the stamp. Absolutely love this stamp.
Lovely.
And then you stamp inside.
Yeah.
We'll actually get the toucan stamp. So you can see then, we'll just get the packaging. So this is what the toucan looks like at the moment.
Okay.
So add.
And that cut with the scissors is literally where you went in to start cutting the outline.
Correct. I just cut the outline. Just add some of your own stamping. And then you've got your own toucan.
Oh.
So you don't have to have a toucan that looks like that.
No, and it does look completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it looks completely different. Or you can add that shading and then stamp over the top and you've already got a border shaded. So just a top tip.
Do you know, that's very useful, Trace. I like that a lot. I'm often saying about using dies as stencils, but actually that was from a stamp.
Yeah.
From a stamp. So yes, make your own stencils in
But
the
you
same
see,
way as well.
if you just ground that and put a sentiment, that would be a card done.
It would, wouldn't it?
You don't have to always, you just need